Yo, what's going on?
Oh, it's like a DLC, probably.
Yeah.
What is that?
Sounds like Titanfall to me.
Yeah, it did. Something big coming.
Yeah.
It's Godzilla.
The pit. Oh.
This is
the pit.
Fallout 76 stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's Battle Royale.
Expedition.
Could be. Okay.
Interesting.
The Wasteland isn't the only open-world playground with an amazing
What they know about
community.
Steel Rain? Look, again, they
Elder
did it
Scrolls
again.
Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players and
Let me
shows
transfer
no
my
signs of slowing
PS4
down.
character over.
Right now, our players are
Fuckers.
enjoying the new
Come on,
Blackwood
Pete.
chapter.
Just
Part
give
Come
me
on,
Elder
Pete.
of
Scrolls
Oblivion,
6.
your
I'm
long
over
adventure.
ESO.
We've got a lot more to come in ESO,
You played it before,
including
lady?
the conclusion
I
to this
did, yeah, I
epic
played the
story
shit out of it.
later this fall.
Babe, did you go
with
live
ESO
again?
Deadwolf.
Yeah.
And
You should
with the
probably
release
let everybody
of
know
ESO
that.
console enhancement
Oh, yeah, we're
this
live.
Tuesday,
We didn't know.
the game will
I said
deliver
it a
a
little bit
true
ago.
native
I
experience
didn't hear you.
I didn't
optimized
hear
Why'd
you
you go
either,
live
Series
again?
X and S.
I didn't
I'm
know.
just seeing if it'll work. I don't...
I was enjoying
It's
it.
a live whore.
God, ESO is so fucking good. I miss it. I miss it. It's so good.
Nobody in the chat though.
I miss my mounts.
Optimized for Series X.
Yep. That was supposed to be actually a while ago. They delayed it a little bit.
Hit the drag and go through the portal.
I miss my mounts. I miss them. My babies.
Psycho, what are you watching it on?
IGN because it's early.
Yeah, IGN is.
You guys are wasting it.
IGN.
I'm actually almost right with you guys. I paused mine a couple times. My TV's ahead.
Let me know when you see it somewhere.
Elder
Oh,
Scrolls
shit.
Online.
Yeah, you're definitely watching. You're where my TV's at right now.
Do you guys see like an aircraft right now?
Here we go. Console launch exclusive. Are you guys like?
Exclusive.
Yep. Here we go.
It's
Elder
a new
Scrolls
world
Online game
with
pass.
new rules.
No, that's the
Submarine with a dinosaur.
Nothing is
Yep.
off the table.
It's like fucking
Winning this
What the hell is
battle
this?
will
Submarine
take a
now,
new
game
breed
beast
of
with
fighter.
What the hell
Yeah.
is this? What
Like
the
a
fuck?
waiting piece.
Like him?
What
That's
is
him.
this?
No, it's Fall Guys.
It's
Oh,
like
this-
Fall Guys. Yeah.
No, this game I seen a.
It's like Gang Beast. Gang
Yeah,
Beast.
it's
Okay.
like gaming.
Yeah.
You got to get everybody off the submarine.
what is
like,
What the fuck?
and
Yeah,
you
it's
get
game-
these
it's
animals
game
and you
based.
get like it's really hilarious.
Or Human
I've
Fall
seen
Flat.
it being streamed by
Pick your fuzzy
by
fighter.
Dude.
Look at it. It's
he
funny.
streamed this for ages and it was really
Okay,
fun
this
to
already
watch.
looks better than Fall Guys. All right. Period.
Yeah, it
Look at
does,
that.
and it's so funny. You've
It's
got
like your
to go in a
stuffed
sweet
animal.
factory,
It's like your
and you-
stuffed animal.
Yes,
It's
and
fucking
you've got to
amazing.
get the sweeties.
Oh my
on
god.
there.
Oh my god.
Oh, he shot him. Oh.
Hilarious.
Oh, damn.
I love the physics, dude. The physics
You'd
are
love
fucking
this,
amazing.
Caitlin.
Oh.
It looks really cute.
Yeah, it's really good fun.
Welcome back.
What the
Boogie.
fucking octopus? What the fuck?
I saw it when it was in beta, I think. Or out.
Oh, yes, he stopped that.
Yeah, and like you got all these
Oh, he
weird
punched him.
weapons,
Oh, yes.
and you
hell
can pull them and chuck them off and everything.
Okay.
Party
okay.
animal.
No,
All right.
That's,
That,
Day
that
one
Party
Game
animals.
Pass.
I was
Game
waiting
Pass,
for this.
yes, 2022.
console exclusive too. That
Game
could be
Pass.
the new Fall. Oh yes.
Yes, it is. Oh,
Nice.
it is.
Wow, it's just coming to Game Pass. though.
Finally. Finally.
If it's coming to Game
Finally.
I'll definitely play it.
I guess
Oh,
they've
hell
ended their
yeah.
relationship.
Yes. Finally. God damn it. Hell yeah. The music in this fucking game is absolutely top tier.
What was that thing called? Was it Party Animal?
Party
Yeah,
animals.
party
yeah.
animals. Yeah.
Try
Yo, finally.
Yeah, I was waiting
The
for this.
soundtrack is
I was-
amazing.
My patience has been.
What is this?
80s.
Oh, Hades is coming to Xbox.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Finally.
Lupa.
Game Pass, August 13th. Hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is insane. That is.
They are just grabbing everything. Oh.
Their variety too.
Oh,
Don't
another
forget the
launch
variety.
exclusive. Console launch exclusive. Now
Don't
what do we
forget the
got?
variety.
Oh my
Yeah, the
gosh.
variety is
I'm
fucking.
gonna play the
Little cow.
fucking small cow if it was a cow.
That's like a baby cow.
What the fuck? What the fuck's going on?
Oh.
What's going on?
Dude, I'm getting it. What's that? I'm getting signs. Signs.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Somerville.
Signs. Remember the movie Signs?
Yeah.
Somerville.
Keep bringing them. Keep bringing them.
2022.
Hell yeah.
2022 is gonna be dry, y'all.
Oh,
Remember
yo,
that.
Yeah.
yo, remember that?
Bro.
Remember that.
Xbox.
Remember
has-
that?
This
Te-
holiday marks the
Remember that-
20th anniversary of Xbox.
It's not even the end of the show.
And the
It's not the
20th
end of the
Temper
show.
your
anniversary of
expectations. Remember that.
Bonnie
Temper
Rock.
your
To our
expectations.
millions of passionate fans.
Hey guys,
Thank
Xbox
you.
has no
Temper
game.
your
Wouldn't be here
expectations.
without all of
Xbox
Temper
has
your
no
expectations. Remember that,
Our
guys?
goal
Oh,
has
oh my
always
God.
been to
Here it
bring
comes.
players together.
Is
And
literally
for
on
the
stage
first
with
time,
the
we're
guy who
thrilled to
wrote
offer our
Better Halo.
entire
Yeah.
multiplayer experience
Bonnie,
to
I
all
don't know about
players
you. I don't
across
know about you, girl. I'm
Xbox and
sorry.
PC with no barriers. Halo Infinite multiplayer will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before to become a Spartan hero.
Talk
I'm
to him.
excited to be here with Joseph Staten, the creative
The man.
director of
Talk to
Halo
me, Staten.
Infinite.
The man.
From
Talk to
helping
me.
craft the original Halo Combat
He
Evolved
definitely
to leading the fan
definitely
favorite Halo
brought some
3
stability
ODST.
to 343.
Joseph is a Halo visionary.
They needed it.
It is so
They needed
great
that.
to have
They
him
needed
back
that.
with Halo.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey, everybody,
Now get off the stage.
for
Let's
us,
give it
and I
to
hope many of you,
Let's get down to
Halo
it.
has always been
Oh,
about
shit.
heroism
I'm looking at my
and
TV right
wonder,
now. Oh, god
about
damn.
fighting to
All
keep
right.
humanity
Don't.
safe against impossible odds
Here we go.
in a
Here we go.
beautiful and mysterious
Here we go. You guys are
sci-fi
catching
world.
up.
In the
Yeah.
engine.
This
Yep.
is just one part of
Y'all
the
see any
Zeta Halo
pop-ins?
ring, the largest, most
Totally.
wide-open
Look
at
environment
all that.
we've ever
shit.
built.
Oh my
And we can't
god.
wait
Yep. Yep.
for you to
Look at
explore
this.
it.
Look at how big it is.
Y'all see that?
Look at how big it is.
Would you? They were
Holy
gonna
fuck
nail
balls.
this.
Oh
Didn't I
my
tell you?
Yep.
Oh my god.
The heart
Yep.
of Halo is Spartan 117, the Master Chief.
Here we go. Here we go.
In the next chapter of the Chief's story,
Told
you'll
you
face
they
his
were
Temper
greatest
your
challenge yet.
expectations. Temper.
But
No,
you're not alone in the
Yeah.
they say
fight.
that. PlayStation guys did.
Oh,
They went to the Xbox guys too.
look at Chief.
Look at the way Chief looks.
Oh,
Yep.
dude,
Look at the
armor.
movement. Look at the
see?
movement.
Yeah,
movement.
baby.
Yo.
That's the Chief we know and love.
You're my favorite. You have one bullet. Go save the world.
Guys.
I told you.
Oh my god.
Oh, this
It's enough.
yes. Yes. This is Chief.
That's so good.
Yo.
Chief
Oh.
don't believe.
Oh.
The music. Here it comes. Yep.
That's fucking.
Yeah, tonight.
Oh.
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 Cortana.
The battle gun rifle.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go, baby.
Listen to that fucking music with the voice.
Dang, the way he's moving is
Yeah. The movement.
That's how Spartans get down, bro.
Yeah.
Is she
Look at
back?
that grapple. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
In game, I bet it's gonna be.
I love the
better.
grapple idea. You
Where's
lot won't kill
Cortana?
me so
Here we
fucking
go.
easy.
The
Oh,
rogue AI
God.
known as Cortana is
Oh.
gone.
I told you
She's
she's
been
back.
deleted.
Nope. She's been
How?
deleted.
By
No.
you.
Oh, God. Look at the
not.
visor. Look at the
In a
fucking
fucking
visor.
head?
They
In
updated
his
the
head,
visor,
she's
dude.
back.
Yeah,
Don't you
the
remember?
visors.
My
The
instructions
reflections on it?
were enter this
Yeah.
installation,
Oh,
Ray tracing
imitate
is real,
Cortana,
baby.
and lock her
Look
down
at
for
that shit,
retrieval.
dude.
Yours were to take her back
That
to the
looks
Infinity for deletion.
Oh, wow.
So if it wasn't you,
Bro.
okay then.
Pepper, what? Expected?
Oh, look at the
Someone else.
visor.
The fuck?
On successful deployment,
Oh,
my
look at
deletion
that
mission
chest.
was supposed to complete.
Look at her chest moving.
Still
No,
here.
not her titties.
I know.
Things on her suit.
But that
Something
visor
stopped
looks
your
like
deletion.
completely real. Like
We need
the-
to find
the-
out
the
why.
effect on it. Oh,
But
Steve Downs,
this
dude. That was
wasn't the
voice,
mission.
man.
The missions change. They always do.
Are you sure?
Yep. He's gonna put her in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Putting her in. There it
Told
is.
you she was gonna be back.
Of course, you can't have a Halo game
Oh,
without
fuck.
multiplayer. And on Xbox Series X,
That made me
you'll
tear
be
up
able
a
to
little bit.
enjoy Infinite's multiplayer action at up to 120
120
frames per second.
Here we
That
go.
made me tear up a
Finally,
little bit, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm very happy to announce that
120.
Halo
Oh,
Infinite's
here we go.
first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch
Together and
together
holiday. Okay.
this
All right.
holiday.
All right.
A new day is upon us.
Yes! Together,
New
baby,
generation
like it should be!
Look at the way the multi. Yes!
Look at this.
Go.
Look at this.
It looks so good.
Look at the custom. Look at the custom armor. Oh, hell yeah.
Look at the thing he just rode on this, like, edge.
Oh.
This is the evolution of Halo. Let's go. Yes.
Oh my god, remix!
I know.
No, I am not getting grapple sniped by fucking 3-bit. That's all I got to fucking say.
I'm telling you not to kill me so you can
Whoa.
Oh shit, there's a hammer.
Oh my god. He's got like a grappling hook.
Yeah, lady! What?
Yo.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Double kill. Fucking love it, man.
What did he grab the weapon?
Yep. Look at this shit.
Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking grapple shot hijack.
Grapple jack, they call it. That's crazy. Yes.
Oh my god! And it's open world coming. Yes, baby.
Oh, dropping in.
Oh, look at that vehicle!
Yep, we're dropping in a fucking raid. Oh,
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh, guys, what in the world is going on?
Oh, I told you they were gonna fucking knock it out of the park.
Look at
People telling me it was gonna be there.
Oh, you're running that.
Look at all the custom armor. We're gonna have custom fucking armor. Look at this shit.
Holy shit, looks like a fucking samurai.
I know.
Oh, look at the skull. Oh, shit.
You guys notice there's no red versus blue?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, look at that samurai armor. Oh. What?
Sticky bomb! Kaitlin!
Wait. Did he sticky bomb the fucking sword and have it bounce to him? Oh,
Yeah, he did!
oh my god.
Free to fucking play too, bro. I mean, come
Wow.
on. Come the
Oh,
fuck on.
I got goosebumps.
Holiday. We didn't get
That deserves a
Holiday.
cheers.
What's
Give it that
holiday?
cheers. That deserves
Yo, I gotta get another beer after that. Whoa,
shit.
oh my.
Oh my god.
Look at this, and they're just rolling.
Blizzard Entertainment.
What the fuck?
Blizzard!
Diablo.
That was insane.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
gonna watch that. Like,
Diablo
They
2 coming to
say
Game Pass.
Diablo 2 Game Pass.
Diablo 2
Yo.
coming to Game Pass.
Yo.
Diablo 2 is coming to Game Pass.
Yo.
What?
Calling it.
Four?
I'm calling it.
There ain't enough time, dude. We gotta quit our job.
Be stopped.
No! Dad! I don't have to worry.
Fuck. Oh my god. Number 23rd. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, okay.
It's coming to Game Pass. Coming to Game Pass.
Look at the effects.
Resurrection. Okay.
Yo, I can't wait to watch this whole thing in 4K. Oh my
I
god.
gotta rewatch Halo.
Optimize.
So,
Yeah, I wanna watch
4K,
this
60
one.
frames per second.
Cross the
what
bridge.
did they actually show with? Have you guys thought about that? They just showed Halo. What are they gonna
Yeah.
do to the show?
Yeah, I know.
Side?
Look at the pacing. They didn't even stop after Halo. They just kept going. Like
Yeah,
that's, like
so
it didn't
what's
happen.
coming at the end? The one
Like it didn't
more?
happen.
I'm still like.
I know what's at the end.
I'm still dumbfounded by Halo.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Halo, that Halo stuff in 4K, I can't wait to watch.
I know you
So
do
that
it.
whole Halo presentation, that should have me tear up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, Cleo, we're gonna have some
8-player
blast
co-op?
here, guys.
What?
We're gonna be in so many co-op multiplayer games.
No!
And Steel Range.
Mental.
Magnificent Seven and Steel Range.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Elite
Seven
Eight.
and Steel Rain is the 8, baby.
Yes.
Look, Mike, you said you weren't gonna be hyped, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
temper your
I
expectations,
remember
brother
Game
Mike.
Pass.
I see
All you have to
my
do is say
God.
Game Pass. And it's
Yes.
Diablo 2.
Let's go.
Diablo 2, Game
No
Pass
Game
Day
Pass.
1.
No, it doesn't say
No Game Pass.
No
No
Game
Game
Pass.
Pass.
It's
I know,
okay.
I'm
Care.
It's
I don't
okay.
care. I'll buy that one.
Day
I'll
one
buy
buy.
that.
Still have
Day
hope.
one.
I'll buy
It's a
it.
day one.
I'll buy it.
Hey, Pong, so far you're at about $60.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captured in game. What's
$60,
this? Yo,
That's the
right.
engine.
What's
What is this?
What's this? What's this?
Focus.
Asobo.
Asobo.
A new Asobo.
Asobo!
Let's go.
Robo. Is it that rat game?
Plague 2.
Oh, I hope it's a new
Plague
Plague
Tale.
Oh,
Tale.
yeah, it could be
Plague Tale?
Plague too.
Oh my
Plague Tale
god,
too.
please, it
That's
looks
what it looks
so,
like.
it looks
Oh,
so
Plague
She
big.
just said her
Tale.
brother. She just talked about her brother.
I would die for
Sis.
We're
Oh
only
my
half,
god, it's
Yeah,
a
look.
Plague Tale!
It is.
halfway through.
Psycho!
Dude, this is insane.
Psycho, a new Plague Tale!
Plague Tale.
beautiful. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. What? Baby.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Look at that.
Yeah, look
Look
at that.
at that.
Everybody
Wow.
told me I was talking out my fucking ass that there was
Wow.
going to be a Playstyle 2.
Holy
Game
shit.
Pass.
That is next
Of course.
Game
gen.
Pass!
That
Of
is
course.
next gen.
Yeah.
Next gen
Requiem.
only, baby.
Requiem.
Requiem.
Requiem. Oh my
Requiem.
god.
2022 again.
And
Yep.
Game
They
Pass.
said
Oh
2022
my
was dead.
God.
2022 is just
They said
freaking
it was
loaded.
dead.
2022 is going to be
Here we go.
amazing.
Play it day one with Game Pass. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh
Let's go.
my god.
Here we go.
We
Oh,
told you,
4K
Snakewood, this is
60.
our Christmas.
4K
It
60.
is
Oh, yeah.
our
Yeah, yeah.
Christmas.
K60.
Oh, Phil is Santa Claus right now, brother. Oh, God.
FarCry
They're
6.
showing gameplay? They just showed.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
going on?
I recognize that voice.
Here we
Just
go.
talking about-
Let me
Gameplay
ask
for
you a
Far
question.
Cry 6.
When I am dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands.
Dude, what are they gonna
Surround
end the
fire.
fucking show
I
on?
have no idea.
So fucking
Like,
Splinter
as like
Cell.
Avowed.
Splinter
I'm
Cell's
hoping
coming.
for Avowed.
Splinter Cell.
I don't even know,
About
lady.
gameplay, but Splinter Cell. Oh,
Time you
no.
learn about
It's
resolver
Superstar.
that We know it's not Starfield or Halo. That was
Exactly.
Forza Horizon 5.
Forza 5, baby.
Forza Horizon.
in the show is the Forza.
Or Fable.
Yes,
Stealth
please,
operation.
lady, I would shit the bed.
covered.
Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
this might be the first Far Cry that I played. Mainly because of John
never
Carlo
played Far
Esposito.
Cry?
This is
Nah,
you
I
never
don't
played Far Cry? Damn, start
cannot
with
be
3.
Taking
It's
out a
now
high-value
the
target.
Magnificent
I
Seven
have
again.
just what
Hey,
you
that's
need.
fine. That's fine. I mean, I've never had that much of an interest in it. But
Yeah,
John
we
Carlo
just went back
Esposito.
to 7, right, man?
Oh, look at that gun.
How did he not have
I want to blow shit up. Juan Cortez at your service.
Look, we're not even talking about the battle gameplay that we just saw. Jesus Christ.
I know, there's too much.
The Battlefield gameplay was amazing. That's
Holy
game.
shit.
God.
I'm overwhelmed.
Oh, in a helicopter over the sea. Yes, baby.
3-bit, this pacing is just
I
unbelievable.
can't.
Everyone in
This is
here.
what a showcase should be like.
This is exactly Lupa.
They nailed
Exactly.
it. I
Who brought
told
the
you they
rooster?
learned.
Hey, whatever you need to get the job done,
Oh my
Danny.
god. Rooster, fucking.
$8. Yes, lady, what about that?
Oh, there he is. There he
Next
is.
time I see you,
There he is. There's
I
that
want to
little
play with
guy.
that crazy backpack.
There's the pump.
Oh my god.
Mainly it's that rocket pack that's going on. That is John Carlo
Run distraction to you, isn't it?
What? You can fly your
Oh, we
goddamn
gotta
car?
fucking fly your car!
Like I use on their phone.
This is awesome!
Okay, so Mike was counting.
So do I.
This is the
21.
third game not in Game Pass, so everything else is Game Pass.
Yep.
Yeah, everything else.
Everything else
So,
is
a
gonna be
long
I
Game
exclusive.
was
Pass.
counting
Here's
all, I've
another
got
one.
it all written down.
Here's another
Okay.
one. What's this?
Hardstyle.
Konami Park. Who the hell is
Seven.
this?
Hey, it's a
Slime
Fox,
Rancher.
Lupa.
Slime Rancher.
Oh, lady, Lupa.
Konami does
Slime
Slime
Rancher?
Rancher.
Slime
Oh,
Rancher?
really?
Slime
Slime
Rancher.
Rancher?
Is it right memory?
No, it's Slime
Not quite
Rancher.
memory.
Yeah, it is.
The first game was really popular.
I played around with it.
Love this
I'm
game.
not gonna lie.
What is this? Slime
I've
Rancher?
had a play
Yeah,
of it,
yeah.
but I got a bit bored after a while.
What, it's first person?
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful game.
It is a beautiful game, to be fair, but like after
Yo,
like you get a
the
bit bored,
variety,
it's the same thing over and over.
They're
Yeah, the
trying to
variety
make
is
this
the
for
diversity of
everybody.
games.
It's like thickness.
And that's good.
Yeah.
100%.
This variety
We're all
is crazy.
different.
This is crazy.
I'm still thinking about that Psychonauts 2 trailer. That
I'm still
Psychonauts
thinking
2
about that
trailer
Halo.
was like insane.
I can't think about the past trailer without getting
Xbox has got no games, bro.
I can't think about nothing about that Halo.
Man, I'm exhausted.
It's too much.
Game
Slime
Pass.
Rancher 2.
I'm still
2022.
dumbfounded at how much better Halo looks.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh my god.
No one can say anything
2022.
about the graphics
Halo?
for Halo. That
Yeah,
looked incredible.
Halo
Yeah,
knocked it.
they sold
man.
it. They sold.
Oh, another console launch exclusive. Jesus. Look
Here
at
we
the
go. I
fuck.
told you they were going to kick it up.
Bone punch.
Oh,
Okay.
we got some
Renegade
SSX Tricky style here.
Yes.
Let's go.
This
If
looks
this
cool.
is SSX tricky, I will legit die.
So will I.
All footage
Fucking hell,
recorded in
dude.
game.
Game, all right.
Game footage.
This looks rad, dude.
Yeah.
at the movement.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't see any points popping up or anything. So
It
I
looks
don't know
like
about.
you're really fucking in there.
Yeah, that's true. I don't see points either.
Yeah, but
No points.
You remember 1080 snowboarding?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Look at that.
Oh! Sweet, baby.
I'm always down for snowboarding games. I'm always down. Oh, I love the music. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
You see that fresh powder?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, just look, puffed up.
It's so smooth.
Very puffy.
It is.
Oh,
It's very
wow.
smooth. I kind of like
Oh,
the
something
simplistic
completely
graphics.
new. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
you're
it's simple
Yeah.
but detailed.
Yeah.
It's like you're fucking like you're
Oh, this
snowboarding
music,
behind him.
though. Oh, they got me.
The music's got a beat.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's
Oh,
snowmobile.
nice.
Oh, you getting pulled?
Shredders. Okay.
The
All
new
right.
IP.
4 riders by riders. All right.
Nice.
Oh, look at
Interesting.
this.
This is good. This is really good.
Shredders.
Holy Bluthering whip whoop.
All right, December.
December.
Oh, okay.
December.
All right,
Game Pass.
Game Pass. All right.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Shredders
A little
2021.
Christmas action. All right, let's do it.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
What the hell is this?
This is Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. Here we go.
Roly Polioli.
Yes, here we
This
go.
Xbox is bug
Roly
snack.
poly.
This has been coming. This has been coming. Look at
Yeah.
the fucking detail. This looks so fucking good.
This shit-
It's like it's like BioShock and Metro.
Yeah,
combined.
it's
Okay.
like Metro Bioshock sort of thing.
Look at this shit. Oh
Yeah.
Wow.
This has been in development for a
Is this
long
one of those
time.
Korean
has.
games?
No, this is I think Russian or Ukrainian or something.
Yeah, Russian, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm all about this.
This game looks crispy. The game looks crispy.
Hell yeah, it does. And the customization is crazy.
Tight.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. Game Pass. Game fucking Pass.
Game Pass.
Are you fucking
Everything
kidding
for
me?
the rest of the show is in Game Pass, dude, because they already
Yeah.
announced the 3
They've
games.
already done the
Diablo,
3.
Diablo 2, FarCry 6, and Battlefield 6.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh,
else
God.
is Game Pass.
Look at this shit, dude.
Console launch exclusive.
What is this?
Yeah.
What is
Oh
this?
What the
my
fuck
god.
is
Is there
this?
a release date for Atomic Heart?
No, no release date. Just
No, I
got
didn't think
just
so.
Game Pass. Oh, what is this? Some retro shit. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Some
It
retro
has
shit.
a different.
It's
Has a
retro.
bit,
Retro.
Has a bit style to it.
Yep.
Retro looking side
God, look at how beautiful that looks.
Yeah, it's like three. It's like three. It
Yeah.
has a lot of depth to it. Do you
Yeah.
have any layers like that, probably, bro?
Yeah, look at that. Look how far back it goes. Look at that.
32-bit.
Yo.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
This looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck
wow.
is this? Dude. Phil and his team have been working behind the scenes,
I
guys.
tell you,
Oh, this looks awesome.
I knew.
They've been making deals.
Yeah. Good.
This looks like last night.
Dude, I was just gonna say that, 3-bit. I was
Yeah.
just gonna say that. This looks
Yeah,
just
my
like
panties are
last
wet.
night.
Yeah, that's freaking amazing.
Yo.
Wow.
Okay.
This is how you do a show, guys.
Oh, oh!
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Wiki says, is this?
This just looks exactly like last night. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Man.
Yeah, it does.
Is it?
That'd be crazy if it was.
Nope,
Maybe
it's
it
not.
is.
Look at that. Yeah, look at this. Ooh, replaced. All about it. All about 2022. All about it. Let's go.
Reckon it's Phoenix Point?
I need
maybe?
that game.
Do you think Phil's just kicking back with a scotch and a cigar right now?
Oh,
Yeah, he's
fact,
lit. He's
brother.
lit.
Fact.
He's lit.
He's got his
Game
popcorn.
Pass.
He's like, oh man, this is such a
Game
good
Pass.
show.
Placed.
Xbox Game Studio presents.
Like,
Oh.
look what
Oh,
I
here's it.
Good
Some
did.
grounded. Some grounded.
The first year
Yes,
of
please.
Grounded,
The new update 10.0
millions of players kept
10.0
busy.
1.0.
is
That's
out.
1.0.
We've
If it's
crafted
1.0,
the
then
release?
that's a whole new game release.
Because that means they pulled it out of beta.
Yeah.
Right?
They said, well, they're putting out beta on release, but they said that the
Flying
next one was
things.
10.0,
Okay.
but it would be a lot.
To celebrate,
and they, we
present
didn't expect it to release fully until next year.
It gives the
what is
people
this,
what
like-
they've been asking for.
It's an
Like
update.
sitting.
Just
No,
said it.
seriously, a lot of people.
I love Obsidian. I love
That's for when you get sick
The
of your
Shroom and
human
Doom,
companion.
baby. We wanted more story. That's
And
what
of
we needed.
course,
Yes,
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
But
Oh, they got
nothing
stones
else.
now. Okay.
They got stones.
also
You
We
can build
can
like
make a
stone.
pet of the
Yeah.
aphids. Look, we can make a
Oh,
pet of
oh,
the
shit.
aphids, Psycho.
Shit.
The
Oh, shit.
brood mother.
What is that?
Whoa,
Brood
whoa.
mother.
She's so
Oh,
terrified.
my
Spiders in the game are freaking scary.
They
You
are.
should probably
And I
turn
love
on
it.
arachnophobia
Wow.
mode.
Oh, there's a big
Yeah,
one.
there we go. That'll be
Her
me.
blob scares the shit out of us.
My lady can't even handle that.
Psycho, the new spider.
I know.
Well, brood mother, huh?
Or never
Just seen it on a
go
hot dog.
home.
So hungry.
Can you imagine
Nice,
what
there's
Groot
the sound.
looks like
There's
we
the
have
sound.
achievements, too.
Achievements.
Achievements. June 30th.
Nice, we're getting
Oh
achievements.
my
This
God.
month, at the end of the month, that's dope.
Here you go,
Oh my
Kaitlin.
God.
Here you go, Kaitlin.
Among Us, June 15th.
That's my birthday!
It is a
Look at
birthday.
you. Look at you.
You got a birthday
Still not
present?
playing it.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Play it with us, Pong.
15-player lobby.
Yes.
That's
Oh, here we go.
That's
Oh, please tell me he's coming to get. Yes. We're gonna get to
But
play
it's already on Game Pass for
together.
PC.
Among Us. Fuck, dude. This is just like 20
Game Pass.
Christmases all together.
Ultimate After Hours is going to be
Oh,
interesting
yo,
until
yo,
Halo
what's
Infinite comes
this?
out. Some of that shit.
Oh.
What's this? Some 505 games.
505.
Here we go.
505
Rabbit and
coming
Bear
soon.
Steel.
Uh-oh, looking like a little DRP.
Oh, you Chris Jones. Hey, shout out to Chris Jones. This is his shit.
Chris Jones, here we go. Let's
You
go.
were saying that yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Alien Chronicle.
It's like a spiritual successor to Superhero.
Oh, really? Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I am all about this. Suikoden is one of my favorite all-time
When you see Chris Jones
Oh my
in the chat
God.
sometime, dude, talk about it.
Bro.
They're using the fucking same tactics as
Octopath?
Yeah, Octopath. Square, look at this. It looks gorgeous. What?
Look at that environment.
Yeah, look at this. A
Oh,
little
yeah,
3D
turn-based.
action, too. Oh my
Turn-based.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They won. They fucking won.
Oh my God, look at this.
Punching it out of the way.
It's not turn-based or tactics,
Do
is
you
it?
see this?
Yeah,
game?
it's turn-based.
Oh,
Turn-based.
fuck this.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Day one.
Dude, that's day one for me, too.
Hey,
Hey,
oh,
Chris
Sam.
Jones. Chris Jones
Sam.
was right.
Chris Jones, congratulations, Game Pass.
Okay, when?
Oh, he did. That's just made his fucking
Right.
day.
Rising looks like an action.
Okay.
game.
Rising 2022,
Rising 22,
and then the other one is 2023.
Rising looks looks.
Oh, here we
Rising
go.
looks action
Here we
based.
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Why?
Here we go. Let's
Everything
go.
is day one Game Pass.
Let's go. Let's go.
You have shown
2022,
aptitude for applying
2023.
lethal
Look at this.
solutions
Look
to
at this.
conflicted
So
situations.
you're telling me Ascent's coming to Game Pass?
We wish to test
They
Yeah,
your
were.
so we
ability.
still have 30 more minutes of this shit, guys.
Holy.
Oh my God! Here it is.
Oh, we are all in this.
Yeah, we
Oh
are.
my God. Look at this shit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Look at-
this already 100% confirmed.
Oh,
Yes,
Undoubtedly.
absolutely.
there it is. There it
Game
is.
Pass, July 29th, the day
29th.
after my
Wow.
birthday. Let's go.
I mean,
Can we
man.
just say again, the pacing in this is
Yo,
absolutely
the pacing
incredible.
is crazy.
It's
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
Another game.
It's just
Another-
game.
fuck is this?
Game.
There's
is
nobody
this?
talking.
It's
Great
that
wall.
cult-
History is all around
At
us.
this point, I need somebody to
Yo.
talk.
Those who
It's like,
made
damn,
it
now I
have
need a
never
break.
This looks like is it Age of Empires 4? I think it's Age of Empires.
Oh, yes.
echo across the
Coming to
world
console. Coming to
and
console.
land.
Oh, dude, if they announce that, oh my god.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Yep.
would be so happy, man.
If history was in
announce
your
it.
hands,
Age of Empires 4.
It's not gonna happen, but please.
It is.
would
They
you
are
do?
now. They're going to. They said it's coming. So
I told you, man.
Yep. Age of Empires. Yep.
Age of
I told
Empires.
Oh my god, I can't
We
wait.
told him it was coming to Game Pass. He kept saying, nah.
I just want a console release
Where
date.
would you go?
I don't know if it's going to happen this year, if it's going to be next year.
What will
They're eventually
you be
gonna bring it.
remembered for?
Oh boy, he
Oh my
says
God.
he knows why. John the Arc. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Look at this.
He says he knows. He sees why Phil needed security.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Dude, I
this
can't
is
wait to see social media after this. I can't wait to see social media.
Oh, I can't be asked.
Look at this.
They can't bring me down today. They cannot bring me down
Age of
today.
Empires. Console.
Nope.
Yes.
Just
Age
Windows
of
PC for
Empires
right now, but it's going to be coming. It's going to be
xCloud
coming.
Gaming.
Yep.
On xCloud.
Yep. All right, what's next? Dude, we're just rolling.
I actually want somebody to come out at this stage so I can
Where's
breathe.
Phil at? We haven't heard from Phil yet.
Who cares? Come on.
Phil, we haven't
What is
seen
this?
By hearing
What is
a
this?
voice
Another one.
Oh my god, oh my god, what is this?
What is this?
What is this?
when we see a quiet.
Holy shit.
This isn't
Is this the gunk? Is this the gunk?
This is gonna
No.
be the
Gunk?
Like they,
No,
I
this,
don't think it's
this
gone.
could be Fable.
No.
No, it's the gunk. I see like
Oh,
a
this is the gunk.
gunk.
No,
planet in the sky.
no, it's not. I don't think so.
Will this
I don't think
creature
so.
be in
I think it's the
game?
gunk.
Nope, don't think so.
What is that?
No,
That's
it's
not
not
the
gone.
gun.
No, it's not the gunk.
That's not the gong.
That's not the
Is this the Project Dragon thing?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Running.
Yeah, that's not the gunk.
Skillbound!
Shots.
No.
And should bolster pre-sale numbers.
Dead game. What is
That
this?
wah sound can mean only
This is
one
that
thing.
Project Dragons.
We must gaze
so?
over an epic
I
shot
haven't
of
seen
a
a
world.
dragon yet.
Well, what was that
There
thing
shall
earlier?
be lens
We must
flares.
gaze over
It looked like some monster.
Now
It didn't
we
really look like a
see
dragon.
our
Yo,
hero.
what is this?
Wyvern.
it's
Dragon.
the outer
The
world.
silhouette
Look,
of
Wyvern.
the developers haven't
Oh,
finished the
oh
design
shit! Oh shit! Just
Or
wait!
finish
Just
the
wait!
story.
Just wait!
or finished any gameplay that's
Just
actually ready to show.
Just wait.
In fact, the only thing they have finished
Cheers.
is the title.
The Outer World.
the outer world.
2, baby! 2!
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Noise.
That is crazy.
When was it coming?
Captured in here we go.
It didn't say.
put
That
in real
was-
time.
no release
Oh,
date.
That
here we
was
go.
further
Another.
off.
Here we go. Here we go. Captured in real time. Here we go. Watch this.
Console launch exclusive.
You guys will know right away, or you should.
Captured
What is
in real
it?
time 4K.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Forza.
Forza?
It's
Forza?
a-
Forza Horizon.
Forza Horizon 5.
No,
Oh,
Flight
Flight
Sim.
Sim. Flight
Flight
Sim.
Sim.
Flight Sim.
Oh.
I don't
Look at
care for that
this.
shit.
Look
I
at
don't want to
the- oh,
fly
I'm
around
all
in a
about it.
fucking
No,
plane.
it's
I'm all
about
about
shutting.
Look
This
at
is about
this.
shutting people
Look
up.
at this. Look at
This
this.
is about
Captured
shutting people
real
up.
time. Look at that.
Nah, I'm not bothered.
God.
Y'all need to get.
I want to be doing stuff in games. I don't want to be flying around
4K
in a
60
plane.
on a
I'm
console.
flying in my house.
That
Do you
looks
know how
awesome.
expensive a computer you have to run 4K 60?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at this.
This is captured all in Series X, guys.
Yes. Yes. Oh
Wow.
my god. Yo.
Yo, this game looks beautiful for to be on console.
Holy shit. Dude. That
It
water?
looks pretty. It's nothing that I think I'll ever
Oh my
play.
god.
No,
Look at
but
that view.
it's
No,
about
me
shutting.
neither.
Why do you have lady?
This game being on console.
Look at this.
It's about shutting people up.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
Don't,
sure
look,
it
don't
is.
say that this, you don't have to put proper hardware.
Look at that.
PlayStation.
Look at that.
Look at that.
God.
Oh my god.
Yo.
If anybody knows about this fucking showcase, I will get to the internet and punch him in the fucking nose.
Oh my
We're
god,
gonna
the
end the show
pyramids.
and be like, we
Look
bought
at the fucking
everybody.
pyramids.
And just
Yeah.
drop the mic.
Wow.
I can't wait till our fucking podcast on Friday.
Oh my god.
The sky is calling.
Yep. When is it? Give us a date. Give us a date. Give us a date.
Yeah.
July
July
27th.
27th.
Hell fucking.
Wow.
20.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Maverick?
Look.
21.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes!
Top Gun!
Top
What?
Gun fucking edition.
Is this fucking Top Gun?
Flight Sim?
Top Gun
Flight
edition
Sim.
in Flight Sim.
Doing the fucking Flight Sim.
Fucking Maverick!
Holy shit! They even got the helmet.
music
2021.
playing, if they have the music playing while I'm
Oh my
fucking
god,
swinging that
Top
shit,
Gun
dude.
Maverick. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fall 2021.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is blowing my mind. Look at how many fucking games
I can't
we
wait
have
to watch
seen.
that one.
I've
in
got
4K.
3 pages in my notebook.
Oh my god.
Oh my, I can't even do it.
23 more minutes.
Well,
of this.
I'm doing
All
it
captured
for you
in
lot.
Please talk. I
Oh,
can't.
it's captured in engine.
Forza.
I'm doing it so
Yes,
you
this is
don't have
Forza.
to.
Yes, come on, Steel.
This
You're right.
is
Yes,
Forza.
it is. Yes,
This
here we
is
go.
Forza.
Yeah, this is
Here we
fucking
go.
Forza
Oh my
Horizon
god, look
5.
at
Score.
the
This is Forza.
Look at the
That's
funnel.
Mexico.
Oh
Coming
my
this
Oh
year.
my
god.
god. Here we go.
You hear the
With
Mexican
worms
music?
in.
Yep.
Get ready for Zemi to
Oh
shave his beard.
my fucking
Yeah, shave your
god.
fucking
Zimmy,
beard, Zebby.
You're gonna be shaving that shit, bro.
Oh
Look
my
at the
god.
way this
Oh
damn
my
car
god.
is.
Oh my god. The weight
Look at the city. We're gonna be in Mexico City. Oh my god.
They got Mexican food.
Bronco?
Yep. Look at this.
Look at the way those cars.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go.
Please, give me a
Go.
break.
Oh man. Look at
Look
Look
at
at
Cross
this.
Desert. Oh my god. Look at the weather.
I am
Weather.
such a
Dude,
big
Cookie said, what are they gonna end the show with, dude? Like,
I don't know.
I
Splinter
don't
Cell.
know, but it's gonna blow up. Please be fucking Fable.
Look at this shit. Oh my
Yo,
god.
this game is so
I don't know,
goddamn
but
good.
Fable more.
Yo.
This game
man.
was good. Thank you.
Cross gen.
Look at the sun shining on the
They
car.
already said it was gonna be cross gen.
Yep. Look at this. Look at this.
oh, dude.
Cross gen looks beautiful.
Leverage of the
Sandstorm
series
coming.
right here.
Power, speak
yeah.
for itself.
Hey, dude, they're hitting us with a lot of gameplay in all of these trailers. Too.
Yes,
They-
nobody can moan about gameplay.
There's so much fucking gameplay in all this shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Volcano. Oh my god.
Volcano, dude, look at
Forza
that.
5.
Oh,
November 9th. November 9th. Let's
November 9th.
go.
Let's go.
Boom.
Get in there.
Let's go.
Zemi, you gotta shave your beard, dude. You made a bet.
Yeah.
Oh, finally somebody talking.
Hello,
Somebody
I'm
talking.
Mike Brown, creative
Oh
director
my
at
God,
Playground
no.
Games,
Let's breathe.
and I can't wait
Oh,
to show
November
you
Oh
what
my
we've
God.
been working
29th.
on. Horizon is known for fun, freedom, and
Are they
beauty.
gonna roll into Fable?
This year, the Horizon
I need
Festival
maybe just
arrives
one.
in beautiful, diverse Mexico.
break.
Oh,
We got a
This
break.
is the
We got a break.
largest and
Oh,
most
thank
diverse
God, I'm
open world
exhausted.
ever in Forza Horizon game.
Most
Holy
diverse open
shit.
world
There is
ever.
no better car to explore it than the
Look at this.
stunning
AMG, the brand new
Project One
Mercedes.
Forza
Look at
Edition.
this.
That thing looks
Rendered
Watch
sexy.
this.
I ain't gonna lie.
Watch this right here,
Detail
Steel. Watch
with
this.
ray
After like
tracing
20
in
minutes
Forza
of
Watch.
Vista,
Look at it.
thanks
Look at
to the
it.
power
Oh,
of the
God.
Xbox Series
oh,
console.
the
It
ray
lowered
tracing
its
is out of this fucking world.
I've
Psycho,
invited
look
along
at
some of the
this.
team to help give you a taste of some of the amazing content that's waiting for you in Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome
All right.
Bill,
Now
Maddie,
it's
Sierra,
always
and
Forza
Dom
they
from
slow
the
down
Forza
on.
team.
I'm glad.
Okay, we can take a breath.
Hey, everyone.
Take a
Hey,
breath.
what's up, Mike?
Can I have
And
a
we
green
also
tea,
have
but I'm
Abraham
scared
with
to.
us as well.
Oh.
He's one of the talented actors who will be
Oh
appearing
my
in the
god.
Bienvenidos a Mexico. I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
It's
We
gonna
begin
do,
in
like,
the
actual live
rainforest on an
gameplay.
expedition. This
Yeah.
is a new
Hell yeah.
campaign mode.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the way
Here
this
we
damn
go.
game
Get on,
looks.
Abraham.
Oh, rainforest. We
Locations
talked about. Look at the
and
reflection.
rainforest.
Look at the
Look at the
reflection
festival
at the top.
I'm on the river now.
This in 4K is gonna blow my mind.
I can't wait to watch all this in 4K.
I'm racing a car.
Yeah, bro,
I can't wait.
yeah.
I
Jungle Rabbit.
can't wait
Doesn't get much better than
to
this.
see a particular show.
Oh my god.
I can see some ruins
For it
up
still to be a
ahead.
cross-gen title, bro, all they had to do, that's what I was saying. Forza Motorsport 7 looks better than the jewel of Horizon architecture.
Yeah.
They all had
That's
to do
a
was
peek
carry those
at our
assets over
adventurous
and iterate
campaign.
on them.
But Forza Horizon has always
are
been a game
scalable.
that's best
Yeah,
enjoyed
and,
with
and
others.
games are scalable. That's
Let's
true.
go and see what some of our
Forza
other players are
Motorsport is
up
going to be
to.
that true next-gen
The
experience.
Xbox
that
Series
want y'all to-
consoles
If y'all think
allow
this
us to
looks
get to
crazy,
every last
this is
detail,
Motorsport is
right
gonna
down
blow
to the
people's
individual
minds.
needles
Retarded.
on the soil
Look
cactus.
Yeah.
at those rocks.
The
Forza
scene
is gonna
looks
look
real,
ultra
but there are no
realistic.
tricks. This is
We
in-game.
could start
Yes!
off for a
Matt
bit
is
of,
behind the wheel of the AMG Project One
What?
Forza Edition.
that
in
looks
Mexico.
so goddamn good, bro.
A
Oh
perfect
my
place
god.
to meet up with friends and head out
might just
for a
stop
drive.
off on a little toilet break
Thanks to the
with
next
my
generation
car
of our
and have
Horizon
me some
Live servers,
tequila on the
everyone
way.
else we see here are real players. And it looks like Maddie has been joined by some other members of the
Yo,
Forza
this
Showing
game
live
looks
multiplayer, or they're showing multiplayer.
This is live multiplayer. This is multiplayer.
Yeah, this is
Let's
fucking
leave
is
Maddie
phenomenal.
for a
awesome.
moment and head out to the coast and meet Don.
No, don't.
Don is already on the move,
Okay,
exploring
Don.
this idyllic seaside town.
Mike says he needs a
This
cigarette
is
after
a recreation
the
of Mexico that is
the
honest,
Horizon 5
I'm
presentation.
fucking
Oh, you're dropping the top! You can drop the top!
Yep.
Drop the top.
What?
Hey, what's up?
What?
This is a mural by Mexican artist Farid Rueda. Just one of the many
Oh, you can, like,
beautiful,
fly
faithful
out.
pieces
look
of
at that,
Mexico
Mexican
you'll find
artist.
all over Forza Horizon 5.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can fly out your car.
What?
While Don drives down to the beach, we'll jump over to the Gran Caldera
What?
volcano.
Holy
Check
shit.
out this geology
Wow.
detail,
Dude.
implemented
Wow.
with
Look at this.
precision
Yeah, the
accuracy,
volcano. Look at
the
using
rocks.
photogrammetry
Yeah,
data.
but look
Is
how
that
different the
in-game?
environments
Atop
are.
This is all in
It's
game.
can
They said
volcano.
that
all
word
in-game.
The
photo
entire
All
world
in-game.
has been recreated
Yeah.
at this level of detail.
Wow.
And here's
They just
Sierra
went
in her
right into
favourite
gameplay
off-road
with that
buggy.
shit.
Yep.
The volcano Sierra
Fucking
and friends
amazing.
are
That is
exploring is the
insane.
That looks
highest
real.
point
What
ever
the
in a
Playground
Horizon
is so
game.
talented.
And
Oh
thanks to
my
the
God.
power of the
This
I
Xbox
can't
Series
wait to see
consoles,
Playground
from
and
up here we
Resident
can see for
Evil.
miles in every direction. In the distance,
You can see
we
for
just about
miles
make
in
out
every
one
Look at
direction.
that. Look at how far. Look at the
Let's
sky.
take a
Look at the
closer look.
skybox.
Oh,
Look
look
at
at
the
that.
skybox.
Guanajuato
You think they're
is
probably
one of
Go
those
out.
beautiful
To the
tech,
cities
like, flight
anywhere in
sim
the
hat.
world.
Look
Look
at
at
this.
this, you know,
I'm
it's
gonna have to, like,
awesome.
look
Colourful,
at this
undulating
trailer
Maybe.
and
city
realize how they
full of
did it.
vibrant architecture.
Maybe.
It
Oh my
even
God.
has a sprawling
That
network
draw
of tunnels.
distance is
And these
insane.
twisting, turning, overlapping streets.
People are in the
and as
IGN
well as
chat
looking
going,
good,
"This
it
looks
plays
bad."
great
Oh
too.
my God.
As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon's open world
Of course
battle
they are.
royale, the Eliminator.
Mitsubishi Evo, look.
Yep.
While Don tries to
People
win
One of
the
my
race,
favourite
the rest of our
cars.
players
Wow.
are still out
Not
exploring
understand
this
that was my baby,
diverse
Lupa.
open world.
None
Let's
of
head
the
north to the
technicalities.
canyon.
Wow.
The Horizon
Holy
series is known
shit.
for its
Look at
uplifting
that.
beauty.
Look at the
And
forest.
You're looking
our
at this at
unique
1080
HDR
60.
camera rig.
Yeah,
Correct.
wait
Just wait
till
to
you
see
see it
4K.
4-hour
4K.
shoots of real Mexican
God.
skies at
Look,
12K
4K
resolution.
doesn't, like, come on.
And thanks to the
12K
Xbox
resolution.
Series consoles, these photorealistic skies
12K
result in
resolution.
lifelike lighting
Thanks
that
to Xbox
dynamically
Series
changes
console.
every frame.
Yeah, that's
making
what they
you feel
use.
Lifelike
you're
Well,
really
lighting.
there.
Look.
I know.
Use was 12K.
Here's
He's
Resident
going
Evil.
into a lot, some tech
She's joined by
details about
Ada
how
and
Look at this.
other members of the team.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look
Our
at the
players
water.
are using Forza
Oh,
Link, the new
gosh,
AI
look
assistant
at
that
this
intelligently
racing.
tracks the status
Dude,
of you.
there's no way the
and
game's gonna look like
people
this
you
on
love.
current
Forza
on
Link.
old
Link up.
last
What
gen
did you say,
console.
Forza Link?
Yeah, no, see.
No.
We'll now head
It's
deep
gonna
into
mess
the
around and
rainforest
almost
and
be
rejoin
version.
Bill and the rest
Look at
of
that
our players.
rainforest.
Here we see our new volumetric lighting system, filling the scene with
I can
God
see it looking like this on
awful
series.
temples
Exactly
and dense
what-
Yeah,
rain.
that's series
my
content.
God.
Oh,
Horizon
it's
Arcade
so
Mini
serious
Games
because it's
about
gonna
to
I was waiting for that.
4K on my
Forza Link
OLED.
knows
It's
that
gonna
Bill loves
ping
mini
you.
games,
You know, finally
so
have a
it
game.
intelligently prompts Sierra
No, he
to like
flipping
Bill.
the it.
Bill accepts, and they're
What do you think,
seamlessly
Steve?
linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon Arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together. This minigame
they got
is
a
called
pinata.
Miata,
Oh, wow.
signaled by the Horizon cargo plane
Fantastic.
dropping a payload.
Look at all the
Hey,
different
person
environments they're showing
stuff
off.
in
Wait,
here.
wait,
I
exactly.
hope that's
Get
a-
you
Our
Are
players
they
now
teasing
work
the Viva
together to
Pinata?
find
Look
the
at
ball
that.
as
I
many
love
as
the
we can.
pinatas.
Okay, go up here to the left.
There's
loads along the main road.
Baby.
Here I go.
Take a look at the
Llama
bushes here.
guy. All the different
There's some
areas.
between the houses.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a couple more over here.
Sweet.
Look at this.
While the team grab those
Oh
last few
my
pinatas,
gosh, it's
we're going
awesome.
over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you.
Oh, this is like a custom
Baby,
game.
oh,
Yeah.
skills.
The incredible new tool set that allows
They're bringing
you
in some of the
Event
dirt
plan.
stuff.
races,
Yep.
game
Yep,
modes,
look at
and
this.
gameplay experiences.
Oh,
you customize
my
everything,
gosh,
right
yes,
down to the
baby.
fundamental rules of
What?
the game.
Oh.
Okay, okay, okay.
What?
Wow.
Forza Horizon 5 is the
I
largest,
fucking love
most
it.
fun,
I
and most
fucking love
beautiful
it.
open world we've ever
God,
built.
that car, that
And
AMG
will
is
truly
just
be an
is
astounding
fucking
showcase
amazing.
for the
Rip
Xbox Series
PS5.
console
Look at the
when it
light.
comes to Xbox Game Pass this November 9th.
The sun
Thank you so
shining
much.
off.
I'll see you all in Mexico later
Game
this year.
Pass.
November.
No, thank
9th.
you. Thank you
Thank
for the
you.
break and thank you for the beautiful
Fucking
show.
awesome.
Oh my god.
Did they give us a release date for Halo?
No.
No.
Team Xbox.
Holiday.
is
Just
on a mission
holiday.
Bill.
to bring the
Hey,
joy and
Phil.
community of gaming to
Phil.
everyone on the planet.
Finally. I was waiting
That's
for
why
this moment.
you,
minutes
the
left.
gamer,
are at the center of everything we
15
do.
more minutes.
Today, we showed you 30 games.
Yes, we are. Phil.
27 of them will
appreciate
be
it.
available
30
on
games.
Xbox Game Pass.
Look at that.
30
Now,
games.
Look
through
at
the
that.
end of the
Oh
year,
my
you can
God.
look forward to back-to-back monthly releases
The
landing
gunk, they
day
put the
one
gunks coming out this
Game
year
Pass,
too.
Yep.
led by 5 new
Back
titles from
compat
Xbox
monthly
Game
releases.
Studios,
Yep.
as well as highly anticipated games
Yes.
like Back for Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent. And as we
Yes.
look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios. We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming
Forgot they showed
exclusively to
Starfield.
Xbox. But we
Yeah.
also have some of the industry's best RPG
Start.
storytellers working on Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout
Yes.
76,
Yes.
The Outer Worlds 2, and Elder Scrolls 6. We unveiled the
He said it.
stunning
Yes.
multiplayer mode for the world's most
That
beloved
that
shooter,
Halo looks
Halo Infinite,
insane.
adding to the roster
Yeah.
of
Oh
iconic.
my
That is the
God.
evolution of Halo.
alongside
I'm looking for.
Wolfenstein, Gears of War,
Oh,
The
Perfect
way
Dark,
they get
and
headshot
Doom.
now. Like
Oh,
they're-
they
Yeah.
said
Premiered the
Wolfenstein.
most
Wolf, they said Wolfenstein.
open-world racing
did.
game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction
Oh
of
my
Mexico
God. Phil,
in
you're
a
a
game
fucking
built
god.
from the ground up for next gen. While the team at
Wow.
Turn 10 is hard at
So it
work
was
on the
built
next
from the ground
Forza
up.
Motorsport.
Okay.
What?
For
Next
next
gen.
gen.
Our
Yep.
growing family
What
of
was?
23
Forza
studios
Horizon.
is devoted to advancing.
So that's what I'm saying. It might be two different versions.
Yep.
There might be two different versions.
Yes,
Xbox has
perfect.
been here for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team
is there gonna be one more
strives
thing?
to make Xbox a
Please,
place
please be
where
there one
you'll
more
find
thing.
the
Please.
greatest games, the most
We still got plenty of
dedicated
time left, so
developers,
it's like
and the most
15 minutes.
passionate community. Together, we all make
We
Xbox the best place to play.
Oh my god.
Before I go,
Yes!
there's one more thing.
Y'all shut up.
Yes.
Take a look at this brand new original game
I'm ahead of
from
you
the
guys, I'm
Arcane
fine.
team at
Arcane.
Arcane, the
Studio
Omen.
that
They're ending it on
created
Omen.
Prey
Omen.
and Dishonored.
Oh man.
Oh,
Arcane
God.
created something new for them. An open
Something
world
new.
immersive shooter that you can play alone
Open world
or with your
immersive shooter.
friends. And like
Okay.
Starfield,
Are you watching
this
on Twitch,
game will be an Xbox exclusive.
Yes. Thank you, Phil.
Yes. Yes. Fucking exclusive.
Arcane ain't playing.
Nope. Yo. Yo.
Arcane ain't playing.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I love the music.
Yeah. Oh look, it's like
I love that
Things are
everybody
gonna
stole
get
from Guardians of the
easier.
Galaxy and started using
Yeah.
that shit. I love
Guardians of the
it.
Galaxy.
I love it.
25 centimeters.
Yo, yep, vampires. Vampires.
Yeah, vampires.
Fuck yeah, you're hunting fucking goddamn vampires. All right, let's go.
Make yourself useful.
What do we got here? Go. Go.
Go make yourself useful. Got a bird in the sky, just like Assassin's Creed.
Right?
Here we go. Here we go.
cue, mate?
Another fucking multiplayer, fucking co-op. Fucking, oh,
We are
yes.
gonna be so fucking multiplayer now.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fucking vampire. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What the?
Oh, I like the art direction. Hell fucking
Yeah, that art direction is dope.
Yeah.
Dope looking.
Yep.
Fucking awesome.
They made him ominous looking.
How they got
How
into
do
this
we
shit.
always get into this shit? New line of the year.
This shit. I love it.
We are witnessing clear signs of cult activity as the locals engage.
Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, goddamn.
The shit.
Oh.
The shit.
Shit.
Really hope the video was worth it.
Oh shit.
Everybody, fall back! People need to know what happened. With me!
I guess someone can play
on the
with
roof
it.
now!
Yeah, I wonder if he's a helper. Oh, what is that fucking shit?
Oh wow. Teleport.
There you go.
Yo. Freeze. Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Where's the other one? Where'd it go?
Awesome.
Oh.
It's right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
Obliterated that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sniper.
Yeah, snipers.
There's something.
What was that? Thump thump goes the rabbit's foot? Is that what that said?
Shit.
Jesus.
Dev's gonna love this.
Yo. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, she's looking godly. Oh.
She badass.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for them redheads.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them gingers.
There you go.
Oh,
God
damn.
baby.
Oh, she put the umbrella on him.
Whoa! Look at that!
A new one.
Oh, the robots got her.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Poor bot got dizzied.
Yo, that
Oh,
chick
look at her load. Did you see her load? Her weapon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the special purple bullet.
telekinesis. Fucking bullets.
Yo, that's fine.
What?
Yo. Look.
I think there's
look.
vampire in this.
Really?
Boom, baby, boom.
Death.
I think there's a vampire in this.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
Things are gonna get easier. I think that's Xbox talking smack right there.
Yep.
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What the hell's going
Yo.
on?
What?
Yo.
How is he
Blanking out the sun.
He's blanking out the sun.
2022.
Red ball. Summer.
Deadpool.
Game Pass. Let's go. Love it.
There's still 7 more minutes.
Fight back.
Love
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Xbox exclusive. They made sure
Play
to put
day
that
one
Xbox
with Game
exclusive.
Pass.
So this is
Okay, so they're doing an outro trailer now.
They're doing an outro trailer with everything. Yep.
damn. I thought we were.
Oh my
gonna
god,
see something.
Stalker 2 looks freaking amazing.
Everything looked amazing. Come on.
Yeah, that's 10.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm like remembering it as I see it now. It's
That's
like,
10 out of 10 for me.
that visor,
Yeah. That
No Splinter Cell, we know.
Xbox
It was
10 out of
yes
10.
in the dark.
Next show.
even the little games were original.
Yeah, even the little games were awesome.
Johnny
Put
fucking
Pirates of the
Depp.
Caribbean.
Johnny fucking Depp. God damn.
The fact that they're doing that is that's badass.
Oh,
Gosh.
my god. Outer Worlds 2 looks incredible.
If anyone so much as fucking dares say that wasn't
That's a 10 out of 10.
amazing.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Look at that battlefield.
Fucking
Look at that
10 out of
battlefield.
10.
I'm gonna rewatch this in 4K.
Yeah,
yeah.
me too, for sure. On my fucking OLED. They fucking did it, guys. They did it. They pulled out all the fucking stops like you said they would.
They did.
Yes, Xbox.
And I feel like they're still holding back.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's
Fucking
more.
hard.
There's
Oh yeah,
more.
there's more new
Oh,
studios kicking out
They're
shit.
still holding
They're
back.
just not ready. They
Got
will-
Atomic
there'll be
Heart,
shows.
Game Pass, Day. Oh my god.
Yeah, those updates to Halo, exactly what we need. The way they presented it, exactly what we needed.
That was
I teared
exact.
up
That
a
was
little bit.
so
I
good.
teared up.
Yeah.
Look at all these games.
I'm like still teary.
God, that Starfield looks gorgeous.
Fucking.
And it's gonna be
Phil
and it's gonna
always
be
gets me
series
going.
only
Why
console.
does he
Next
always
gen
get me
only.
going?
Next gen only. No cross gen. Oh my god.
Hades, Among Us. Oh my gosh.
That was good.
Yeah, Tutu Boogie.
Wait, hold on.
Xbox has no game.
What the
There's
fuck?
no gameplay.
Oh
Too
my
much
God.
talking. Xbox said, shut the fuck up! I'm dying right now. He goes,
What? What are you laugh at? What happened?
Watch.
What? Watch what?
watch it.
Next is this.
It's gotta be the fridge, right? I'm
The
getting
world's
that
most
fucking
powerful
fridge.
fridge.
I am getting that fucking fridge.
Me too. Fact.
I don't give a shit. It's
The world's most powerful mini.
going next to my on the
Xbox Velocity cooling. Xbox.
How can I get this fridge?
Xbox and chill.
Xbox and chill.
Holiday 2021. Let's
Chill,
go.
baby.
Let's go.
It's going opposite my fucking Xbox with me hands in there, dude.
Oh,
fucking get. I don't give a
That's
shit what
funny.
anybody says. I'm paying the $1 for that, for sure.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Goodness, that was good. When do we have Square? In 30 minutes?
Fucking
Yeah, Square's coming up.
Square.
Square is literally coming up in 30
Dude,
minutes.
PC Gaming supposedly has 32 trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that was
That was
Wow.
fucking amazing.
Well,
Holy shit.
IGN,
Sorry, I was so
IGN is
quiet.
actually blown away right now. They're talking about how blown away they are.
That is insane.
I am.
It takes a lot to get IGN to say that, bro.
Yeah, it does. It does. They're like literally like they got a still image of all them in shock over the Halo Infinite stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, everybody was going, yeah, it's going to be all right, but it ain't going to be nothing groundbreaking. Fuck off.
That girl's fanning
Talk
herself.
out your ass. I fucking got my
Okay, so
fan
who's
on,
it?
can't
I gotta go to
breathe.
IGN stream real quick.
Why?
Because I just want to see the fucking them actually fanboy over Xbox. It's insane.
Yeah, they're just talking about Halo nonstop right now. They can't believe it. They said the edit was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that was perfect. They showed everything they needed to. And the multiplayer looked godly.
Yeah,
it looked
Stubbs.
way better than
Fucking
what they showed last year.
Yeah, Stubbs, what was all your
dude,
fucking trolling, mate? Now
When
you
they
know.
headshot people in Halo, did you see like the
Now
physics
leave
of the
them
Spartans? When
Yeah,
it,
the way
goes
they
back-
flip.
Yeah, the way they flip and when they get headshot and stuff, like that's way different.
Oh, man.
That
I
was
bet
the-
you was like,
That was the evolution
your
I
heart
was
was
looking
beating A3-bit.
Yes, because I just the potential of like the grapple hook, like he was like grabbing the weapons
man.
from it.
Can we
from
watch
far
that again
away.
real quick? Oh, let's just go watch the. It's probably on Xbox's thing, right?
That grapple
might be in 4K.
that grapple sniper hit was fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah. And then like he grappled the aircraft ahead.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean-
Yo,
everybody
Rain.
is
Oh my
streaming.
god, dude. The whole gaming
Ubisoft
world
was
it just
yesterday,
took notice, bro. The whole gaming world just took fucking notice.
Yeah. I haven't seen what they said. Oh, Minifidge World Premiere.
Yeah.
I just got a question.
Mini Fridge was the best.
I did.
Yeah,
I
that
do
was the
have, I
best.
do
That
have
was a
one
game
question.
showstopper.
I have one question though.
Yeah.
Bit. What's up, man? Huh?
Hey man.
What's up? Hey.
Hey, I didn't I
Well, hey.
didn't say nothing.
What?
There are a
What
lot
happened
of
to
stuff.
Splinter Cell and Sarah, Free Brit?
And he did never
It's-
tell us that. So to be
I
fair.
never
He
did
didn't.
say
It was all made
But
up.
I
in-
did say there's a
in
lot of
CLoWnZ.
stuff they did not announce.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
there's a ton of stuff that was supposed to be at the Ubisoft show that was not announced.
Man.
So-
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, of course, Stubbsy. I still think that's a possibility in the future. I just don't think they had time
Yeah,
yet.
3-bit gave me forewarning. Let's see here.
A new day is
Oh man.
upon us.
Okay, I'm gonna play this shit
I
in
can't.
4K.
Ubisoft.
I
will
can't wait to listen to everybody else.
eventually be in Game Pass. Stuff.
I'm so excited.
You gotta be freaking out.
I gotta save money.
I want to hear from everybody. Like,
Yes.
I'm fucking buying.
I wanted to
everything.
listen to you guys, and I was like so focused on the stream.
I know. I was
Like,
asking
you
you
guys
guys
fucking
to
shut up.
Saying. The entire stream, I was locked in. I made one note after that first Starfield trailer. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about making notes
I've
anymore.
got everything
No.
written down because I did it for you guys.
Oh,
'Cause I'm gonna
that
watch
was
it in
so good
4K
though. Like
anyway,
that was
so.
how you do a fucking presentation at E3. Like that.
Absolutely.
I watched the 4K Halo trailer. Right now.
I,
What's your
I,
rating,
I had
lady?
tempered my expectations so much just from the past fucking E3 fucking things we've seen, and I'm just like I am expecting at least 20 minutes of talking about something.
No, I knew they was bringing
It was
it.
like,
Bro, this looks-
I
It was
needed there to be
on
talking.
game on
lady.
top of game. And
There's too
how
much-
many indies did I mean? We saw some indies, but it wasn't like a lot of them to where it was like a lot of just super big kind of AAA games. So
Yeah.
exciting.
So like, it was just overwhelming sometimes. Like the amount of games that we had no break. Like during the Forza,
Yo,
like, oh, finally.
Bro, in the Halo trailer, he threw up a shield to reflect the grenade.
Yeah.
Whatever he got him back.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, that was awesome.
Oh my god! If I reel off these games right now, oh my god! Starfield, Stalker 2, Back for Blood, Contraband, Sea of Thieves, add-on
How long do we have, babe?
Yakuza
Before
Saga,
Square?
Like a Dragon.
Yep.
Shadow
I don't know what Square's gonna bring that's gonna wow anybody. I mean, I'm
No,
not even
everything
excited for
else is
Square
gonna-
show.
Everything else is.
I'm excited for the PC show and I'm excited for future gaming show just because I feel like they're gonna bring some new indies.
yeah, future gaming show. Definitely, I'm excited.
I think
for.
Square could have a surprise or two if there's.
Yeah, I
I
think they
don't
could.
see what Sony could bring out that could compete with that.
Nothing's matching
No.
this show though.
Other than
nothing.
you have to bring me more than God of War and Horizon.
And this is
Yeah.
only a portion of what they've got. This is a small snippet of what they've got. They've got so much coming.
They
It's
haven't shown Fable, right? They didn't show Avowed.
Avowed.
Like,
None of it. They didn't do a full blowout of Starfield. We still don't know, other than Starfield is obviously going to be
I
an
was really hoping
exploration.
for some Avowed shit, but I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
just
was
that
hoping-
the fact that a
hope.
lot of these games say late 2022, that kind of just confirms my suspicions that Avowed and Fable are going to be late 2023, if not early
Yeah.
2024.
Yeah,
So
I can agree with that.
What was that
I
Avalanche game
completely
again?
agree. I knew there was
it was
no gameplay trailer.
Contraband.
That's right.
Yeah,
Contraband.
Do we
That
know
one
anything
looks
about
rad.
that?
Like, I mean, open world co-op always
Yeah.
piques my
Yes.
interest. So I'm just, and like, just the way that things were set up with the backpacks and everything, it looks like a survival
Yeah.
open world. And then contraband is
Absolutely.
like, like drugs, kind of like stealing shit. So it could be like a survival, in the
Ordnance
open,
drop
trying to like
inbound.
run drugs or something like that. That would be.
Needs to rewatch this
A
Halo.
boogeyman with a $5
Oh.
super chat. He says, "No games, huh? No gameplay, huh? Too much talking, huh?" Xbox just walked in, put their D on the table, and said, "Shut the fuck up." Dude,
wow.
they did.
That trailer.
This Halo trailer is godly. Oh my.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh my.
I want to know what everybody rates this show.
10 out of 10.
That's a 10-10 for me.
10.
10-10.
In fact, 11 out of
10.
10.
No, I might give it a 9.5 just because I wanted to see Avowed.
11 out of 10 for me.
There was a little snippet.
No, that was so good. That was so good. I'm giving it a 10. Like that is what I expect from a fucking presentation. Gosh, I'm trying to remember.
That 2D game lady, I was like the one where it was like the last night.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Like
That one was so good. Dude,
so
I don't know. There wasn't one that I really didn't fucking get excited about besides, like, I mean, Forza is not really my thing, but even Forza, I was like, fuck, this is a gorgeous game. And I just kept thinking, like, because it's in Mexico and that's like right by me. I'm like, that just looks like my backyard. I'm like, it looks like I'm driving through Arizona right now.
It was called Shredders 3-bit lady. Shredders.
I love all the people that were talking about tempering their expectations, trying to just be like, yeah,
I was
this
tempering
was
my expectations because I didn't want to get hyped.
I'm saying online though, that everybody's like, yeah, this was a good show. I'm happy. Like, dude, come on. How can you not say that pacing was freaking
the pacing was phenomenal. The pacing was phenomenal.
There was
Just
so
the
much
pacing itself.
variety, so
Hades
much
is coming.
variety in games and new stuff we hadn't seen before. Yes, and we're getting Hades Game Pass. Are you
Dude. Dude.
I can't understand how people can go, oh yeah, it was
because
alright.
they don't want to take the L that they
No.
told everybody to temper their expectations.
The fact that he
That's all
threw
it
the
is.
plasma grenade to get the sword to him
Yeah.
is insane.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, and the Halo people out there were trying to downplay that shit. Come on, man. Come on.
That was perfect.
That was perfect.
The Master Chief introduction, it brought a tear to my eye. The whole Cortana thing that they had
The
going.
way he was
I wanna
moving
know
in outer space still, dude.
I kept
he
saying
was
they were
moving
gonna
The
bring
movement
Cortana
was
back.
insane.
And like, did you notice like he had that emotion when he saw the soldier, he was dead, and he
Yes.
I'm like, that's what I want from Master Chief.
That
Like,
is
to
Master
see-
Chief.
What were
That
the
is
three
John.
games not going to Game Pass? It was Battlefield, Far Cry, and
Diablo 2.
Diablo
2. Yep.
Hold on real
Far
quick, guys.
Cry.
I'm gonna be right back. You guys can
That's
keep
okay.
talking about this.
That's okay. I'll pay for all of those. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
I'll pay for those. Not a
That's
problem, dude. You got 27 games there in Game Pass, and that's saving you like, I don't know, $1,200.
Yeah, I was like saying,
right,
Pong,
and
you only have
then,
to pay
then
like 60
you
bucks.
could afford to buy the other three. Damn it.
Yeah. So I was like, so far we have to pay $60. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
I will
Psycho-
say no Eastern stuff, no Japanese stuff, which was kind of shocking.
Really,
I-
Mike?
I was really surprised about that. I really thought they were going to have something there. But other than that, the diversity of the games, just talking about what people are going to be seeing.
No acquisitions either.
Yeah,
That
no
was-
acquisition. But Avalanche,
either.
Avalanche is that's a strong hint right there.
That's true.
That we probably be hearing about that. I just don't think they probably could get the paperwork done in time to actually say it. It's always a long process. So I imagine that's going to happen though. Showing them and then having Xbox Game Studios right after it. They're in it. They're going to do it.
Mike, what else could they have done? I mean,
Nothing other than other than the
of
Eastern
course,
stuff, the
like-
JRPGs, Atlas, something. But other than that, nothing. They did fantastic. Like
I knew there wouldn't be any Hellblade 2.
like
show.
even with
No,
Star,
Yeah, they
ready.
said that already that they weren't going to
Yeah,
have help.
it's next gen.
No, even with Starfield that far away, I still got to say it's a 10 out of 10 from a showcase period. Just the gameplay, the amount of gameplay they showed. And again, I'll keep saying, I don't care. I'm broken record, but the pacing was unbelievable. It was nonstop. That's how you do these shows. That's what everybody wants to see.
That was excellent.
Xbox learned from their mistakes as usual.
And Bethesda's influence is all over this. That they just know how to do it right.
Yeah,
they know how to do it right. They do. Pete Hines and his team are freaking masters.
Atomic Heart looked great.
Atomic Heart. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, go look at the early stuff. There's Atomic Heart's been in development for a long time. There's a lot of stuff out there on Atomic Heart under the radar. Nobody was taking notice.
That's like a
I don't have no negatives for that damn show. I have no negatives.
Nope.
Yes, I would have loved to have
say.
seen Fable, Avowed, and Hellblade. Of course I would, but I can wait. There's plenty to play in the meantime.
Yep.
That's true, Jasper. There was no Crossfire. I forgot about that. I wonder if that game's still coming out.
And we didn't see Scorn. We didn't see Scorn.
Oh, we didn't see Scorn.
No, but they've got it listed.
And that was like I was going to see like 20 minutes of
Yes.
Scorn squishy sound.
No,
But they
Jones,
do
That's
ha-
only just been
Yeah, that's
dropped
just been signed.
that's like 4 years in the future.
Right. But they do have fall 2021 for Scorn on that Game Pass screen. So and the Gunk, we didn't see any more of the Gunk either.
That's coming out this year too.
Yeah.
What was the other one we didn't see? You said Crossfire?
Crossfire X, the single player campaign from Remedy.
Remedy Studios. They were doing a campaign for Crossfire X.
What were you gonna say, Steel?
No, never mind.
Okay, all right.
The Hellboy says his Age of Empires only on PC.
Yeah, right now it's only on PC.
Now it
PC
is,
and
but
xCloud.
it's coming.
Yeah,
it's
xCloud.
coming.
Similar to the airplane game.
Somebody verified that they all have a deal that like any Xbox Game Studio games have to come to if it's on PC, it has to come to console at some point. That's like a part of the whole package. So eventually Age of Empires is going to be on console though. So yeah, I can't wait. Oh my God, man. Dude, we have so much stuff. We have so much stuff.
That was insane.
So talk
That was
about
insane.
Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, gorgeous. I was blown away.
Yeah, me too.
It looked good.
It's coming in August.
Not my style, but definitely looked good.
Yeah, it's just one of those games that looks better every time you see it. Like it's just crazy, man. Like the different environments they showed. Everybody said that's a bigger game than you think it is.
It looks
and you
like
could,
it. Like
you
every
could
time
see
I look at it, like the different levels.
Yes, yes.
It reminds me of like It Takes Two a little bit of like the variety.
The mechanic variety, the different mechanics that you have to use in it definitely reminds me of It Takes Two for sure. Amazing.
There's just so many games.
And don't forget, Bethesda are dropping 10 more games into Game Pass, including Doom Eternal, 120 FPS.
with upgrades.
Original Fallout
with bullet
games.
upgrades.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. Well, if you guys had to pick one game that like made you like the most hype, what would that be?
Right, start with Steel.
Halo.
Even
you have to go individually.
Yeah.
Halo.
Steel.
Halo.
I
Hands down.
Steel.
Halo, hands down.
Would have been Halo or Stalker. I thought those
Psycho.
were the...
Oh
Halo.
yeah, Stalker.
Halo.
I keep forgetting. Stalker was me.
Man, I don't know if I could just pick one. I'm honest. I know. I will say this, even as a casual Halo fan, that Halo stuff looked absolutely freaking phenomenal. So I can't wait. I mean, honestly, I can't wait. That that even as a casual Halo fan, was
There
like,
should be no
wow,
complaints about
wow.
the graphics anymore. Like I thought that was probably gonna happen.
No, and that's the multiplayer. The multiplayer looked that good. Wait until the campaign. They show more of the campaign. It should be even better.
120
Good
frames.
than me. And I'm going to say Sea of Thieves. Jack
that was a cool one.
Sparrow,
That
for
was dope.
fuck's sake.
That was definitely dope. Yeah.
And then all the others because they're like so close.
I wasn't
Like,
expecting that.
3 bits Halo, right?
Heck yeah, yeah.
So is Kaitlin still here?
Yeah, they went out for a second.
All right, lady.
What?
Your one game that is
Said,
the one that is really that you really glad to see or you really loved.
Definitely Halo was up there, but I would say outside of that, Stalker 2 just looked.
Stalker 2,
it
yeah.
looked
IGN's talking about it
phenomenal.
right now.
That one,
I had
mean,
to say
it's
Redfall
so
as
hard.
well.
Like I'm honestly trying to like rack my brain and think of all the things we just saw because there was so
Yeah,
much.
every time
name
you're
them
like,
all
oh, yeah,
for you.
forgot about that.
I've got
I'm
them
like,
all
fuck.
written down.
What else was there?
Was there an indie
Starfield,
game?
Honestly, that
Blood.
fucking the one right there at the end, the vampire shit. Like
Yeah.
that's my
Redfall.
fucking speed.
Me
like
too.
I am
Fucking
about
love
that
that.
shit. Like I especially because they made those vampires look,
Yeah.
not like your traditional vampires. Like they were really
Yeah.
elongated
It was
and
like
stuff, and that
bosses.
was
You
beautiful.
guys think those are like boss?
Yeah,
like,
and then like
vampires?
one of the
Yeah.
girls had like witchy powers. I'm like, okay,
Yep.
and you can tell like you had like different, skill
Different
sets coming from
characters
each
to play.
player. I was
Yeah,
like, this
for
looks like
sure.
something that's going to be right up my fucking alley. So
Yeah.
I'm excited
sure.
for that one. And then Contraband, like just that little tease, like anything open world co-op always
Yeah.
makes me cream my jeans. So
The details in Starfield, I think, gave us a good hint at what he's going for. Like the details on the ship and stuff, and all the different things that they showed in that, and that it's about discovery and
You think
humans
it's going to be
trying
like
to.
a space sim, like
Yeah,
flight sim, but in
I think
space?
I think it's going to be. Nah, I don't think it's going to be full sim, but I definitely think exploration is going to be all. I don't think he's going to
Gonna
go
be
away from
going
the
around in
RPG
that
aspects.
Finding
Yes,
different
and I think
planets.
you'll be able to add to the ship. I think you're definitely be able
Yeah.
to build out your ship and explore deeper into space and find more areas. I think it's going to be huge. I think that's why it's probably been
And
delayed till 2022.
Guys,
or
and
pushed,
with
I should say.
Halo, like it wasn't red versus blue.
No,
So
no,
I think
custom
that
armor. Thank
they're
you.
doing like
Thank
custom
you.
armor this time,
Thank
sort
you.
of like
Thank
a
Yeah.
Battlefield or something where
Thank
you.
you. Yeah, somebody
That's
took
gonna be crazy.
somebody took a screenshot and said, "Welcome back, ODST," because they have the ODST armor in there too.
I'm back.
So,
Sorry about that, guys.
that's gonna be phenomenal.
Well,
Hey,
I
chat.
have to say that the favorites, because I had to mention Sea of Thieves, but I will go and tell you my absolute favorite now, and that's Plague's Tale 2.
thanks to I knew you were
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say it. I knew you were gonna say it.
Did y'all talk
I
about
forgot
Stalker
about
2 yet?
That game is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Lady
awesome, and they
was
made
just
it
talking about
awesome
soccer
enough.
too. It looks so
Awesome
good.
enough.
I'm just like Forza Horizon 5, that tech. Did they
Yeah.
mention an Xbox One at all during that?
No,
Nope.
no,
Nope.
Is
But it will be
But it
cross-gen.
might be two.
It
It
will
might
be,
be two
okay.
copies.
Yeah,
One
I think it's
for
gonna be cross-gen.
them and one for the Series X. That would be cool.
Yeah, because they said it was built from the ground up for next
Yeah,
gen. So
It did. They did
That,
say
because
I
that
thought
shit
it was,
did
like,
not
real
look
photos.
like.
no,
Yeah, I was like, is that
No.
real? Like I genuinely was asking, and then they panned the camera, and then they showed like the cars. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
Rick.
wow.
Most games were next gen.
yeah, how they were talking, they were using the 12K photographs to
Photographs,
obviously put to put that into the game, and how they pan from the photograph like you were saying, 3-bit, where they had the still, and then they put it right into gameplay, and it looked almost exactly the same. That fucking
Yeah,
insane.
party animals. I was just Hellboy. I was telling
Yeah. Party Animals looked
my
good.
daughter about it just now.
Oh, yeah.
And she's excited about Among Us on the 15th as well. That was another one. 15-player lobbies is kind
Yeah,
of.
I'm gonna be rewatching it with the kids later. So I'm
It's
I'm
excited to
gonna
watch it.
definitely watch it in 4K.
You guys keep bringing up games I forgot that was there.
I know. I'm
Grub.
like, fuck yeah, you're. That's
Grub-
the thing.
Grub tweeted out, actually, fuck how good Forza Horizon 5 looks. That is messed
That
up.
shit looks insane.
That
That-
Eden Chronicles game looked fucking.
Oh my God! Yes,
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Jones.
When
Shout
he,
out to
like,
Chris
jumped
Jones.
up and started slashing that boss, I was like, wow, because it shows like the how the engine works, how like it's like a 2D character moving in a 3D space. It's too many games. I'm overwhelmed about. I gotta go back and like watch it because there was games like Battlefield, like wow.
Oh my god.
I
The
had to go
4K
back and watch
trailer.
that.
Oh, the battle, dude! The fact that like the trailer,
Yeah.
they showed, and then they showed the gameplay inside what they were showing today of the
Oh my
trailer. I was like, because
God.
everybody's like, oh, it's just CG, like whatever, like it's not that
Whatever.
hype. But then they fucking showed it, and like, yeah,
The
good
cross
shit.
building traversal, freaking, and the maps in that just look absolutely ginormous. Oh my god, I
Mhm.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah. And I was not expecting a Plague's Tale 2. That's really
Yeah.
It was good.
How's it going?
And
All
we're
right,
about to have
guys,
Square
I am
Enix.
gonna get out of here. I'm gonna
You
go.
are.
Bye, lady.
Buddy,
Okay.
I gotta eat some food. I got a lot of shit to do around the house, but I will
All
be
right.
around today.
See you
All right,
later.
bye,
Thanks for
lady.
popping in,
Bye, lady. Thanks for stopping
You have a
in.
good one.
Love
Bye.
it.
Bye, lady.
Thanks for hanging out.
I want to hear what Kate's favorite game is when she comes
Yeah,
back.
we're
Oh my
live streaming all
God,
this
dude,
news and stuff today.
That showcase
Halo.
dude, it looks amazing.
Oh,
Everything they showed was amazing.
I'm trying to figure
Need
out
to
what
what?
they're going to do with Cortana. Like, how are they going to
Yep.
do that?
2.0
Said, oh,
Cortana.
Your
Cortana 2.0.
mission was to
Yeah.
bring her in. And
Yep.
so what happened? If you didn't
Right.
do it, then what happened?
Right.
I'm pretty sure what they're gonna do is like she's the new Cortana, and because she
Was
was
that
like
Jen
asking
Taylor?
questions, right? And then I'll have to go back and watch. I'm pretty sure it was.
I mean, this right here.
She's like the brand new. Yes, she's like the brand new Cortana, and I'm pretty sure the old Cortana is still going to be there too. So it's
Yeah.
going to be this dynamic of him feeling conflicted with the
Yeah.
old Cortana, and then this new
Mhm.
one who's like probably going to be the fish out of water Cortana. Like, oh, look, figuring stuff out, figuring out who the chief is and all that stuff over again. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be cool.
Dude.
Jason
Xbox
Ronald
maybe.
confirmed that Forza Horizon 5 was the game he was talking about on ILP. So he said that was the game he was most hyped about. So
Yeah, I thought
Yep.
that was a possibility.
yep.
Goodness, guys.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
That's how
Forza
you do a
Horizon
show.
looked
That is
insane.
the best E3 Xbox has had.
I think that's the best E3 showcase anybody's ever had as far as for games.
I think
Yep.
so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the geniuses at Asobo too for getting Flight Sim to run 4K 60 on a series console? My God, that just looks
Yeah.
stunning.
And it's already getting
Right.
downplayed.
Right.
I'm already starting to see
Oh
it.
my-
It's like,
yo,
I don't
yo.
understand what it
The
takes to run this
tech,
damn
the
game.
tech, the tech behind it with real time weather and shit. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus.
No, seriously. Like, Xbox just smacked all the haters in the mouth.
People are still going to talk trash.
Oh yeah. People are already zooming in on Halo Infinite, guaranteed. So it doesn't freaking matter.
They're going to zoom in on that
Yep.
beautiful
Yeah.
freaking multiplayer. Like,
Dude,
look,
that
look.
multiplayer was insane. The things that they added into it, reflecting the freaking shot, throwing the grenade, being able to get
They
that.
definitely updated his visor,
forward.
Psycho. His
And
visor
we
was
got
cool.
lots of dates, and we also got lots of confirmations of windows. Like Halo Infinite said holiday. The only reason I could imagine that they didn't announce a date right now is because they actually have another event planned that they plan on dropping the date at.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
definitely
they're
doing
gonna
some
have
type of Halo
20th
event.
anniversary.
Yeah.
They have.
They just
there's-
saved that
there's
little
no doubt
nugget,
about it.
you know what I mean, for like the BAM to let everybody know right later.
Yeah. They're gonna have
Yeah,
a
this-
20-year anniversary freaking event, and they're gonna show a lot more games.
There's several games they didn't that's coming out this year. They haven't showed.
Yeah,
There
they
was,
didn't show the gunk. They did-
Scorn, Crossfire X, and then they showed Halo, but
Exomecha.
not the date. Yeah.
Exo
Mecha.
Mecha. So there's definitely going to be another event with another showcase with a lot of games. I've a
Oh
feeling
yeah.
we're-
Oh yeah.
we're
They
probably gonna
saved.
get
They saved
Perfect
some,
Dark,
for sure.
because they pulled games out. They pulled games out from the showcase. They said that they pulled games out. Tim Dog tweeted it, and a couple other people tweeted that they pulled games out. So whatever.
12 versus Bonnie Ross just put up 12 versus 12 big team combat. Big team battle.
Whoa.
Say that again?
Whoa.
12 versus 12.
12.
Bonnie Ross just announced in
Mm.
big team battle.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 1 minute ago.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
12v12, dang. That's gonna be insane. Dude, the
Yeah,
way
that's
he
gonna-
gets in the Banshee. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. So
That
Tony, you
Banshee
put
looks
this other
sick
shit.
too, bro.
He literally climbs in the Banshee and he's just like getting inside of it like that. Look at Bonnie Ross's tweet, Matt. Look at the way he gets
I'm going.
in the freaking.
But that's how I've always imagined it, how they got in it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Just imagine, guys, the multiplayer was supposedly ready last year. So imagine what they've been doing for that. That's why it looks the way it does for this entire time, being able to polish it up and add probably modes and get things just right, tuned completely. If it was really ready last year, think about how that team is probably just like ecstatic that they could go back through it over and over again and just get it ready. And you could see it in that trailer. You could see exactly what they've been doing this entire time.
Yeah.
It really, really shined. I mean, God, man, that's exactly what they needed.
Hold on. I didn't even catch that the first time. He reflected the bullet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what you're talking about.
The charge shot.
He charged. He
How
said,
did he
boom,
shot it.
it went right back to
reflected
him.
and hit, and that's how he got fucking knocked.
I didn't even notice that. Like, so he shot the
Dude.
bullet and then he just went like that and it reflected it back at him.
And reflected.
People
it
are worried
fucking-
about how is this Halo going to be different between the grappling hook and the couple other abilities that I've seen, especially with that.
Yeah, the
That shit's
verticality.
all
The
that-
verticality is freaking incredible.
What?
I just went back and watched. Oh my God, I'm
He
watching. on
grabbed
IGN
the
right now.
roof and sniped the dude.
Yep.
And as soon as that dude died, like he shot this dude, as soon as he was dropping, he grabbed his gun with the grapple shot. and
Yeah,
just, like,
that was
immediately
dope. That was
That's so
super
cool.
dope.
They just flexing.
I love the grapple jack.
We have another
grapple
Yeah,
jack.
he's in the air.
Yeah, in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. That shit is so dope.
Yeah, the weapons
Vehicles
look
aren't safe
awesome,
no
yeah.
more. You're not safe in a vehicle no more. I'm
Nope.
coming. I'm on
And
the way.
being able to call in vehicles, call in drops like that. Oh,
Ordnance
God.
drops.
Yeah.
Hey, no one is safe. I'm sorry, guys. No one is safe.
All right, Brian Jared just posted. Can't wait to wreak havoc with noob cubes in Halo Infinite. Make sure to opt into the Halo Insider program for a chance to participate in the tech review later this summer.
Amon. Who's Amon?
Amon from Project X Talk.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Amon. What's up, dude? He's gonna get his mic and stuff situated.
What's up, Amon?
Be right back.
Hello, guys.
How's it
Hello,
going, bro?
How are you guys?
Hey.
Dude.
What did you think?
We are hyped.
Dude, what do you
Great, great.
that hate
I know,
that
right?
Xbox.
I am. I need time to process everything that just happened. that was insane. That was insane.
Goodness. I need to rewatch this show.
Mm,
I don't even want to watch
Yeah.
Square Enix's show.
Exactly,
wanna
man. Who cares about Square Enix?
I kind of want to rewatch the Xbox show.
They got it in 4K right now.
Exactly.
Like I guess I'll watch it, but like still.
Hey, dude, so Square could surprise the shit out of us with something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they really
Oh,
could.
There's a rumored Guardians of the Galaxy game by
okay.
Square Enix
Yep.
Montreal. That might be.
Yep.
The XCOM team for Axis.
Sorry.
I think so. It's gonna be good.
What was your favorite announcement? What was your all's favorite announcement?
Oh my
Halo.
God. Halo looked
But if I
amazing.
wanted to be like, as is a basic, right? I was always going to be excited for Halo, and seeing the multiplayer was incredible. So I want to say what surprised me, I was just like shocked by the visuals, was actually 2 games. It was Stalker 2, where I was just like, whoa. It just shocked me like how good it looked. And then Forza. I didn't even play Forza.
Oh yeah, Forza.
I play a little bit of Horizon and stuff, and I loved Horizon. But like seeing,
I'm not a racing game guy, and I loved it. Wow, that was just
seeing it. Well, I seen it 1080p, and it looked like 4K. So I can't even imagine when I go back and look at it in 4K. You know, those are 2 games that definitely shocked me visually. So what about you?
Oh, I really looking forward to Redfall. I'm a big fan of arcane games, and the vampire aesthetic just appeals to me. The dark fantasy stuff that appeals to me. So yeah, I think Redfall is my most anticipated one.
What's your second?
Another one. Let's see, Starfield.
Yep.
I keep forgetting they showed Starfield. So
They
crazy.
kicked off the
started off
show.
with it. They started off with Starfield. That was massive. Yeah, I did not expect that. Yeah, if I had to pick another one, I would probably say Outer Worlds 2. I really enjoyed the first one, and I really trust Obsidian with it. Obsidian, I think, are going to be one of Xbox's best
They got a bigger
developers.
budget now. You could tell.
Exactly, they're going to be one of Xbox. Yeah, like they have Avowed, Grounded, and there's 2 projects we haven't even heard of yet. And so yeah, I'm really looking forward to what Obsidian is cooking up this generation.
Yeah, Obsidian's busy. They're working on a lot. They're still working on Grounded. Smaller team.
Exactly.
And
like we got so much at this event. We got so much this event. Like that we're forgetting. We still have Compulsion Games, In Exile.
Yep.
Tango. They could probably be working on something. So yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Future
Jones,
looks good for Xbox.
Oh yeah, next year.
I forgot about Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
exactly.
Indiana Jones. We didn't see Scorn. We didn't see
the Gunk.
Exactly.
The Gunk.
Wow.
So they definitely held some stuff back for sure.
Definitely.
I don't know. Like Halo just blew my mind. Just the way Chief was moving through the outer space. And stuff like that.
Multiplayer looked great as well.
Hades
grappling
is finally coming.
Mechanics, I like that.
Yeah, the grapple is.
Hades.
Forgot about Hades. I need a list. Hold on, let me pull up it.
It's insane.
The Diablo 2 update just looks freaking out of this.
I like how they kept switching back and forth so you could kind of
Yes.
see. You remember, okay, that's what it looked like, because you kind of forget for a second when you're seeing
so many hours. Oh my god, so many hours.
Yeah, Rain says that whole show blew his mind.
Yep.
In the chat, hey, what's your number one thing that you saw, guys? Like, favorite thing. Favorite thing. My favorite thing, honestly, was Halo Infinite. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, we went through Halo Infinite was my favorite.
And we're focusing on the multiplayer, guys, because that blew our minds, right? But they didn't start with the multiplayer. They started showing the campaign and the open world with the story elements as well. So we got a little bit of tease of the story. We got Cortana. We also fucking got a glimpse of the vast open world, dude, in Halo Infinite. And when they panned that camera and you saw the little like groups of like banished or whatever, and then you saw like it just kept going and going and going, and you're like, wow, that looks amazing.
You know they did that to flex from last time.
Heck yeah.
You know, that's why they did it. They're like, look what it looks like now.
Yeah, that last little clip after they showed that little CGI little section when he was coming through that barrier or whatever the case, that was gameplay. Like they are not playing. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they're Chief's armor.
They took that
Chief's armor looked delicious.
They took those 12 months and
delicious.
Made it look amazing.
It looked next gen, like people looking for the term next gen. A lot of stuff.
I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on something because they didn't give us a definitive.
Definitive what?
Definitive date. Yeah. We were just talking about that. We're thinking that it could be that they're going to show like a Halo 20th anniversary showcase closer towards the holiday of this year. So that's why they probably.
I think they're gonna, because usually since they teased the multiplayer, and they didn't say anything about like a closed beta or anything like that, or a beta period.
Weird.
I think they're going to wait to give us a date until maybe sometime after they end up releasing a closed beta or a beta of some sort, to at least let us know that everything is running smooth, because that's something I know that's something that's always been important for Halo, is that the multiplayer is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. So I feel like they may hold off, but I'm right there with Psycho, kind of, with it being the 20th year Xbox and Master Chief being basically hand in hand. I think they may wait until another showcase down the road just to really not only maybe show you give you a deeper dive, maybe some back look, maybe like a little bit of a dev diary per se on Halo or whatever the case might be, and then say, okay, well, this is the release date.
What about this replaced game? Remember that with the fucking like the side-scrolling shit? They also showed the Ascent
Phenomenal.
again. The Ascent.
That look good. Look good.
Well,
Ascent's coming out this month too, ain't it? 29th?
No.
Steel.
July.
Oh, we got a Steel
July,
Rain
right.
expansion for.
Oh yeah, the
fucking,
Steel Rain.
Oh, yeah, tell us about your game, Steel.
Hey, look, man. Look,
Hold on real quick.
I went into Fallout 76. I went into Bethesda Studios. Was like, look, man, y'all released this trash ass game. What you really need me to do is bring me on. I'm gonna bring the Rain and the Steel. Name the game after me. Bring some more factions in. My wife's had some good suggestions about some of the factions you can bring in. I heard the Brotherhood was cool. And just call it Steel Rain, man. And just name it after me. I think we have something here.
Okay. That's how it happened. I was wondering.
They had all the dev talent. That was just the idea behind it all. That's
okay. Yeah, that actually looked pretty good. I know 76.
Yeah,
it did. I'm hoping it has like a No Man's Sky sort of turnover where they keep working on the game to the point where it's not the same game anymore.
Yeah, any Fallout fan should go check out 76 right now because it actually is really good. I started playing it a little bit again, and it actually really does have a much better feel to it, especially with the inclusion of the NPCs side. Get all the missions, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't feel like this empty place where you're just basically trying to survive all the time, right? This actually feels like it's now story driven. This is a lot. I don't know if it's a No Man's Sky turnaround, but I definitely think it's an ESO turnaround, which is huge. I definitely think that they've built something really good right now. So,
but interesting question for everybody. So you guys seen Dune?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to have 4K 60 with ray tracing because Rain was just said that in the chat.
Yeah.
Do you guys think they're going to do that for all consoles or just Series X?
All right.
Probably just a series, I imagine.
This is Series X.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I think
even though it's multi-plat right now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Well, it's gonna be a series update. So I don't think they're gonna give it to. If you're asking about like PS5, I don't think they'll give it to. I don't think they'll give it to.
Doom Eternal was at 120 FPS.
That's the performance mode.
But see, but that's also could be part of their back compat too, though. That's gonna happen regardless. It's just one of those things where they had to go in and unlock it per se. Whereas the reason, like to answer your question, 3-bit, the reason why I see it more probable for Xbox side is because of the back compat system. Whereas on the other side, it's not quite the same. They actually would have to go in and do a little bit of work to get it to unlock for that. You know what I mean? Of course, and PC is not even a question. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think it's going to be one of those things. Another differentiating factor for not only Xbox but also Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? So
I think it's a good question because we do know that they are supporting certain games, on PlayStation. So I don't know. I think I agree with you guys. I think it's only going to be in the Series X. But I'm
only going to be, it's going to be possible with the Series X because as you can see, the other console with the PS5, when they do add ray tracing, they have to lower the resolution.
And it's different forms of ray tracing, right? With PlayStation,
facts.
The way they do ray tracing is more software based.
Yeah, it's software. It's
software based. Where Series X is hardware based, and with the Series X, it actually unlocks even more teraflops. with its technology. So
because it offloads the ray tracing onto the actual hardware acceleration chip, and this way they can have 13 teraflops of ray tracing on top.
And that's not even including if they're able to use the Fidelity FX either coming up to that point, because there's no telling how versatile that's going to end up being, especially considering that it's software based. And who's to say that they can't use a form of hardware based with like something like DLSS, whatever the case might be, using those tensor cores or whatever the case, and also using something software based to even give you more performance and also give you the image quality that you might be looking for.
Not saying it's not possible. It would probably be a little bit more development time if they wanted to.
And that's what's important.
I got one word for you also. 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
That's crazy. Yeah.
Game of the year contender
I'm
coming to
hyped for
Game
that.
Pass. I love it. I absolutely love it. Actually,
Yeah,
winner
it's
too.
I'm also
Yeah.
showing gameplay of Somerville right now, which was another like new one. That's like the alien,
Oh, yeah.
the one that had alien
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That one was sweet. Yeah. I like that. I like the look of it.
Replaced also looked really cool. I think
Mhm.
Replaced looked nice.
Yeah.
Square
Yeah.
Enix event is in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Dude, I forgot. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so caught up with, like, I keep
I'll be
seeing,
right
I'm
back,
scrolling
guys.
down the Twitter timeline, and I'm seeing people say, "Oh, that was what I expected," and it was like, no, it's what? No, it wasn't. Stop. Because everybody was worried about the pacing. Everybody was worried about the talking. Everybody was, oh, I
The
saw
fluff.
too many CGI trailers.
There was like no talking. No one
No.
can say that. If I hear that, I know it's like I was overwhelmed. I needed there to be talking.
Yeah, they gave it to
I
us
was
just
just like,
when I was
"Yeah,
about
okay,
to.
calm down.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
calm down, Phil."
When Playground came on, Playground saved the day because it was like, man, time to breathe a little
Yes.
bit here.
Yakuza Like a Dragon Day 1 Game Pass confirmed.
yep.
Back for Blood
Now.
Day 1
That's
Game
insane,
Pass
bro.
confirmed.
Right now, right?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no.
I literally
Back,
just put it up for download.
yeah, Back for
I
Blood.
literally just put
Back
it
for
up
Blood is
download.
such a huge get for Game Pass. It's unbelievable. That game is
Bro,
going to
the
be something
variety.
special. Oh yes.
The variety can't go understated, bro. Like, I was not expecting that level. Like, I know Phil's been talking about, oh, I want to get more variety within the Xbox. That gave you everything. Like,
Those
was
indie
first
games look incredible still.
Yes. Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
the only negative I probably could pull up is if you're looking for a third-person over-the-shoulder game, maybe you didn't get it. You didn't get it this time around. But again, like we were talking about before, it's obvious that things got pulled.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
still
yeah.
a whole another 6
Yeah.
months.
This is
of
just as a little
content.
slice. Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Perfect
other
Dark, Fable, Crossfire X, Gunk, Scorn. These are games that that was
Dark
shown
Alliance,
last
they
year.
didn't say nothing about that, and that's coming
Dark
out
Alliance.
on game. I think it's coming out on
They
Game
need
Pass.
a
too.
part 2, honestly. That's literally how many
Deadwolf.
studios they have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need an E3 part 2.
Yeah.
definitely, man.
You know, some
I'm
people are just
eating this amazing grilled cheese my wife made for me right
some
now.
some
Deadwolf
people are just
delicious.
unbelievable. I just
Pong,
Just put that Halo on repeat.
Pong and
Yo,
Steel, look
Pong,
look at
play
Yeah.
day one this year. We're playing Origami right now. Origami 2
Yeah.
is day one Game Pass.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, the list is right here. I'm gonna retweet it.
Dude, that is a sleeper. Anybody out there that has not tried out
Origami is
Origami,
fire.
dude, you like
Origami is
ninjas?
fire.
You like ninjas? You like
Origami is
co-op?
fire.
Dude, Origami is the deal. Oh my god.
Why is Twitter so quiet?
Steel. Go look in
Everybody's
your
like
Twitter
just in
DM.
awe.
Yeah, I just saw it, Psycho,
passed
thank you.
out.
Oh, talking about for the
Oh,
beta,
yeah.
yeah.
For sure.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pull that back up actually.
I don't see a lot. Like Boom tweeting. I don't see like.
They're all
They're all
talking.
They're
about it.
talking,
all
they're
live.
talking right
Probably,
now.
yeah,
Live.
probably. They're all
Yeah,
talking.
for
live.
sure.
Yeah.
This,
RDX has just gone live.
yeah, RDX. I can't wait to listen to their stuff too. See how they felt.
Yeah,
Tim
they
gave
are
it an 8
buzzing.
out of 10. Tim
They
gave it
are
an 8 out of
buzzing.
10. So
They
Tim did,
are
yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
hyped, dude.
yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I feel
who
like he
wouldn't
only
be?
gave
Like,
it an
the
8 out
show-
of 10 because he was looking for something else.
Diller said,
My fault,
here
go
we
ahead.
go. Xbox just put down 500,000 naysayers.
It's Tim
Yeah,
that said, I bet if Sony had shown all that everyone would say it's the best thing ever and there would be no negative comments. Don't you think?
That is true. That is unfortunately the
Absolutely.
truth, though.
We're
Yeah.
always going to be the underdogs in
Don't
there.
wave hi to NLG.
NLG, what's going on?
NLG.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up, guys?
How'd you guys like the show? We all gave it. Pretty much
Hey,
everybody
brother
here
Mike
gave it like
and
a
the
10 out of 10.
crew.
10
Love
out
I
of
gave it
10.
10.
4 minutes.
The pacing was amazing. Just
Yeah,
great
nobody
variety.
nobody can deny that pacing. That pacing was unreal.
Yeah.
That was unreal.
Yep.
It was
Like,
damn
I
near
needed a break.
unreasonable.
I needed a break. It was too much. Psycho, I think gave it 10 out
Right.
of 10. I think Mav, I don't know what Mav gave it, but I'm sure he gave it.
If there was higher than a 10, it would be yeah, but it's
I'm giving it 11 out of 10.
freaking amazing. Yeah, I do want to know what Kate thinks whenever she comes back, because I haven't hear her thoughts. Well, I'm sure she probably love Halo, probably love the Among Us announcement is what I'm thinking. Kate. probably like.
She
They had
definitely
something
loves
for
Slime
everyone.
Rancher.
Yeah, they did. 100%.
They had something for everyone. Like, yeah, it was a good
Was
event.
Plague
Well
Party
rounded
Animals.
as well.
I'm saying it again.
Plague 2? That's a Sobo studio, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did that say
It's a
like
Sobo.
exclusive?
Yes, that was
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, that was exclusive.
I think they're going to buy a
Was that
Sobo.
exclusive?
What
I
with
believe-
Flight
was
Sim
that-
Day one Game
and
Pass.
with Plague
I'm not sure about
Tale.
exclusive, but it was day one Game Pass.
Yeah, that one interests me.
Oh, the first one was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah.
I played it 1,000%ed it, and I proper loved it.
Definitely.
So that
I agree
one
with you
just
there,
looks
Russ.
out of
I'm
this world.
rewatching the Xbox press conference in 4K right now.
Oh, Rain. Yeah, it was amazing, dude. Dude, Rain. Oh my God. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Deadwolf says 10 out of 10. What did Kaitlin think? What she thought it was incredible. I was talking to her downstairs. She's making some food right now for the.
Oh yeah, I
some
might have
lunch
to get
for
a
us
little
all.
snack.
I'm eating the grilled cheese.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Yeah,
That's why I had to
Square
make sure I
Enix-
ate something during the show.
That's
yeah.
smart, dude. I should have did that.
I got food. I got like hot wings and wedges and dip.
So what?
There you
When
go.
Square is like right now, right?
Yeah, it's in 3
It's
minutes.
coming up, yeah.
All right. What are you guys
there's
watching?
3
it on?
minutes left.
I'm gonna watch YouTube.
This the official.
Yeah,
IGN,
there's
I
a
think
Square,
again.
Square Enix.
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
I'm
I think
watching.
Oh, Square's on right now.
They're
Yeah,
2
66.
minutes.
Oh, IGN is still talking about Xbox and Bethesda. My God, they're going nuts over it. Holy cow! Good.
I'm gonna watch it back.
Incredible. Dude,
Yeah,
there's still a lot they haven't showed. That's what
Right.
It's still a 10 out of 10
Exactly.
for me, but there's so much that we haven't seen Fable, right? We haven't seen all these games that
Here's
they
a
showed
stream
last
that I'm
year.
gonna be using.
State of Decay 2, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Fable's been being made since 2017.
State
Yeah.
of Decay 3. Yeah, it's a crazy.
And guess what?
Yep.
Guess Fable is using that engine that you just saw
Yeah, in Forza.
in
Holy
Forza.
shit.
So
Yeah,
imagine,
because it's
imagine what
Playground.
this can look like.
It's going to be freaking awesome. That's why I'm so excited.
And
about it,
just-
'cause
and
I'm
just
a Fable
wait.
nut.
Everybody was upset that we weren't getting Horizon in Japan, but a next
Yeah.
gen only Japan is going to be
It's going to be insane.
so ridiculous.
It
It's
just-
going to
Yeah.
be stupid. It's
Just
gonna
think about it, didn't it, like Phil said, starting now, like every month, there's going to be like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a new game Pass or something like that.
Back compat.
be back game. Yeah, coming
This
to Game
is the
Pass. Yeah.
most wonderful time. See, this is why E3 is my
Dude.
Christmas, guys.
Okay,
E3 is my
Starfield
game
in
Christmas.
4K is insane.
Yeah. Oh no,
yeah.
it's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
going to be
look-
crazy.
Looks
They-
delicious.
They've got a whole nother year and a half plus the tool sets will be completely done for the most part by then. They're
Yeah.
going to have
Yeah, it
access
looks
to
delicious.
all of that. They're
And
going to have.
UE engine, 5 engine.
Yeah, they're not using that for Starfield though. They are using their
No,
own.
but they're
Creative
going to
engine
use.
too.
It's
But
going to
yeah,
be in games, and that's my point.
Yes,
Next
yes,
gen.
yes. Oh yeah,
And it's going to
absolutely.
be awesome.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got
Oh,
the
crazy.
power. Everybody is going to be so shocked at what the Series X can actually do
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah, definitely.
when it comes
World's
to
most powerful
fruition.
console.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how you do a show, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
my
that was
That's
A1.
how you do
I'm
show.
still coming down off the hype train.
Like now, the Gearbox show, that was a 0 for me. That's like that's now
That was a
like a
solid
negative
fallout.
10, 20.
Yo, did you guys watch the Coach Media one? That was, oh my god, that was
Nope.
terrible.
Nope.
What
I'm
is
not
that?
watching
I
that.
didn't see
Don't
it.
watch-
I didn't
Koch
think
Media,
was
no,
funny.
It is-
no, terrible.
Is
It,
who?
it is. it
Koch
is an
Media
hour and 40
is the
minutes.
one that owns Embracer Group, 3-bit.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, they're like the big, they're the
It
parent
was-
company. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
It was terrible. 1 hour,
games is
40
it?
minutes of nothing. They
Oh.
showed like 3 games in an hour. 3 games in an hour, 40 minutes. That's
Yeah,
it.
no.
Wow.
And that's crazy
did they
because they
go
have
so
so
long?
many teams under them. Yeah, they have so many teams too. They're the ones
How
with like
many?
52 devs. So it's insane.
No, they just bought more too, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's good job, Phil.
Yeah, nah, he knocked that out of the park. That was
Definitely.
that was insane.
Leave Gearbox alone for a bit.
It was
Listen,
shit. Come on.
Well, that was probably the worst E3 show I've ever seen.
Yeah, I am excited for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but that show
Yeah,
was
so am I.
terrible.
So am I.
That
Yep,
show was
absolutely.
terrible.
Yeah, there was a
They-
couple games at that one, but it was good.
But they
the
showed
Games Fest.
everything.
45
they showed at
seconds.
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah,
Hey,
IGN's
I'm
got
at
it up.
57, 56.
I'm at 50 on
55,
IGN right now.
54, 53.
Oh,
I'm at 50.
I used the
49.
link that you put, Mav, and it says
49.
30
You're just
seconds.
ahead of me.
All right, I'm gonna go get a quick snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the
Yeah,
bathroom
30
and
seconds.
then grab something here real quick. I'll
They
be
better
right
not
back.
show something while I'm gone. Like something really just.
Tell me when it's 21 seconds, man.
Okay.
I'm sitting at
23,
25.
32,
Something.
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
What
At
link do I
17
click
right
on?
The one at the bottom one in the chat. 18, 17, 16. We synced 14, 13.
Just about. We're like
11.
a half a second.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like 10, 15 seconds, that could be like drastic, but like
Yeah.
a couple seconds isn't a big deal.
No, I mean literally a half a second. Here we go.
And here we go. Another show.
Various platforms, various stages of
Gameplay footage
development.
captured on various.
Good afternoon,
Oh, yeah.
everyone.
Yep.
What Pong said.
Back is
What
the
Pong
first
said.
of Square Enix
What is Square Enix gonna do? Are they gonna tell me some more games or Sony exclusives, or what's they doing?
I don't know.
So Kyle
Guardians of
Bossman's
the Galaxy.
prediction, I gotta repeat this. Kyle
Guardians
Bossman's
of the
prediction
Galaxy.
is that they would be oblivious to how bad Marvel's Avengers is doing and just make the
Yes.
whole show about that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The Black Panther.
I
Black Panther.
hope
They
not.
already said they're gonna do that, but that would be funny if they did the whole
Okay,
show.
what is? Yep.
Oh, world premiere.
Oh, Marvel's Avengers
World
already.
premiere,
Yep.
Straight off the
Oh,
bat.
No,
Eidos,
this is-
Montreal. No,
Guardians.
this could be. Oh,
This is
Guardians.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yep.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I was hoping to see new Tomb Raider.
It looks
Oh
good
wow,
though.
let's go. Wow.
Our-Lord.
Fun.
Why am I getting stutter on this?
What a way
stream?
to start off.
Hmm.
What a way to
Gardeners
start
of the Galaxy.
I think it starts. What did I just tell them?
Yep.
I said don't show anything.
Yeah,
while
too
I'm
bad. You're missing.
off. Oh god.
Oh God.
See,
they look-
now is this an addition to?
they-
I hope
they-
not.
Again, they don't
No,
look
it's
like
not.
the
It's
actors.
a brand new game.
Okay.
It's a brand new game. Yep.
Yeah.
Good, because this looks delicious.
Hey, Kate's back.
Yeah.
Hey, Kate.
Hopefully it's just story based.
Yep. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Look at those creatures, bro. Like, oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh wow.
oh, I like the way that's looking.
Wow.
Those look like
I like the way
demigorgons.
See, this is what they should have done with the Marvel's
Avengers.
Avengers.
Avengers. Exactly. Yes. Thank you.
Oh God.
The Avengers. The Avengers have a great story. But
Yes, excellent story. It's an excellent story.
yeah, they just mess it up with the multiplayer bullshit.
See, and what's crazy, I don't even mind that they don't look like the current canon characters.
You don't?
No, they don't. They look good though.
Yetis.
Yeah, they look good for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good here. I like this.
You are Star-Lord. Okay.
All right.
Wow. Let's go.
Is it co-op?
Ah, Guardians of the Galaxy raccoon.
But why does Star-Lord look like one of the Paul brothers?
He does. He looks like a rock
So
star.
this
He
looks
really-
like more
Oh
like
yeah,
the
this probably
comics.
is copyright music. You're right.
Yeah. This is.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is. This is their comic accurate version. You're right.
Keep that in mind, man. You can mute it.
Yeah, I muted it. It's probably too late for this one. but-
Shoot.
Yeah,
the
they didn't
game
get all
looks
the
good
rights.
though. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely
They
looks
also
like
got
the comics.
Mantis.
As long as it's not
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. This
based
is
in loot.
like how they look at the comics. You're right.
Yeah.
This is Montreal, so it should be pretty good.
They
Okay.
made Deus
cross-
Ex
They know what they're
in
doing.
back.
Cross-gen.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Did it say
26,
Xbox
21.
One?
Oh.
Okay.
What was the date?
October 26th.
26 of the
Of this
10th.
year?
Whoa. 21.
Wow.
Yeah, this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
It's a single-player, story-driven game.
Okay.
That's
okay.
what we wanted
All right,
for
okay.
Avengers.
adventure game.
Yeah, this is by the Tomb Raider
Let's go.
team, so it should be good, man.
This is a day one buy.
Be.
I
to our game.
I think this is by
not day
Deus
one
Ex.
with me.
Peter
I think this is by the
As
Deus Ex
Star-Lord,
team.
you're
Oh, is it by the
constantly
Deus
in
Ex
the middle
team?
of
Oh,
the
okay,
action
okay.
Yeah,
all
Deus
right.
Ex
Try
team,
to
yeah.
lead
Okay,
this
okay.
band of
Well,
misfits.
that's good too.
But
I love
today,
Yeah,
I'm
that's even
really,
better,
really
right?
excited
Yeah,
to
exactly.
have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game
I'm
from our
pumped for
team
this now.
behind
I'll
this
be honest,
project.
like,
Right, let's do
Exactly.
this. I've always loved Marvel's cosmic
Game Pass Day
characters.
One, just kidding.
Growing
I'm
up
just
as a
kidding.
kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write
for Marvel on
Yo,
some
it
of their
looks
Cosmic Guardians.
dope.
I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the
Guardians,
editor,
you don't have to
and
take it
kind
too
of cherry-picked
serious, but you can
characters
also
from
add so
Marvel's
much
past.
depth.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, "Oh my gosh, how is this team going to
Kate
survive?"
likes the Guardians.
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic,
Guardians
which we
movie was
loved
great.
working on.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Guardians movie.
I
was
remember
great.
the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal.
See,
we were showing
they
them
did
the
so
design
much
of the
better than what
characters, how
they
they would
did with
look, and they
Avengers.
stayed
Yeah,
silent.
right.
I don't know if
Characters
it's a
did.
minute, but in my
I think
head
they
there
learned
was a
their
minute.
lesson
I was
from-
like,
With,
oh
well,
my
different
God, I
dads
hate
too,
it.
right?
We realized
You know?
how much
So-
Marvel and Atlas Montreal share.
All they have to do with Avengers is
Gamora
focus
looks
on that
badass.
it
We
being
knew the
Gamora
Guardians
looks
were
badass.
a
Yeah.
story-based
Looking
game.
at the samples that Byrnes
Gamora
was kind
looks
enough to
like
show me, I think
Drax
he's
is
fantastic
amazing.
and absolutely in
yeah.
the spirit of
I'm
what
a
these
little
characters
decided
are.
that would have been
What makes
nice
the
to get the
gameplay
actual
experience
actors
unique
because I
to
want
me
to see Dave
is
Bautista
no matter
play
in
Drax.
what phase
Yeah,
of the game you are,
that's
whether
the-
you're in
But I'm
exploration
excited
or
for this.
you're
It's-
fighting, the
looks
Guardians
pretty
are
good. It's not
constantly
too bad.
around you,
Yeah, it
and
looks
you
good.
never
Yeah.
feel alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part
Oh,
of the
is it-
Guardians of
is
the
it,
Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have
Focused around,
lighthearted
like,
to
you
hunting
play just as
repercussions,
Star-Lord?
and the game will react to what you do and say.
so.
More no-killing
Ooh, there's
teammates.
choices.
That's who.
That's
It's
cool.
literally
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
contract.
It's
I
supposed to
made
affect the
no
story, so that's
such
dope.
commitments.
You are playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the
When we were talking about the
battlefield.
Xbox
He
show,
can
we totally
slide
forgot about
and
Plague's
over
Tale
with his
too,
jet boots.
as well.
Of course, he has
They
his
talked about it. They talked about it.
I know, no, I'm saying we
And
yeah,
on
we
top of
didn't
all
talk
of
about it
this,
a lot.
you can
till
use
after
the
show.
unique
No,
abilities
no.
of the
Yeah, we totally
Star-Lord.
forgot about it because there was so much stuff.
Yeah,
that
I did.
Pirates were
I know,
legally
I know you
incorporated
did.
heroes
That
for
was
hire.
I know.
That was
Lupa
Lupa
doesn't miss it.
No.
That's her favorite
That
game.
was
The story is about a group of misfits, the Guardians.
Yeah,
In
that
our
was leaked
world,
weeks
they've
ago.
been together for less than a year. They create
kinda looks like it has those
something on
Batman
a
fight
small
mechanics.
scale that looks insignificant.
Which isn't a
And
bad
as
thing,
they
which isn't a
progress
bad
through the
thing.
story, they discover
one level
that they
reminded me of the
created something really big that threatens the galaxy.
There are a lot of
Okay.
very interesting villains in the Marvel franchise. And when you're starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that well known.
What Eidos is getting so right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination to it. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it feel incredibly fresh and exciting. It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They
See,
made it fun.
that's-
They made
that's
it
what you
rock
gotta
and roll.
do.
They delivered everything
You gotta
would
bring
want
that Star-Lord to life.
in a Guardians game.
Yeah, the more I think about it,
This is launching this year. Wow.
like I kind of wish you could play the other ones, but I get why they did. That's actually
Oh, they're gonna show gameplay?
Ooh, nice.
Oh heck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm digging that. Heck.
Yeah.
I just like the start screen, man. This is on Xbox. Is that no? That's PlayStation. Right?
Yeah, this
PlayStation
is
game.
playing. Yeah, PlayStation gameplay.
But why? Oh, we know why.
He's on Xbox though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cross-gen. It's for everything.
They just really close with Sony. That's why.
Short. We intend to keep our
This
ship.
is how not to do a showcase. Talk about it all the time.
Need a plan.
Selling Gamora's crap.
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaran.
Fruit.
Guys.
Fruit.
I love that so much. I don't know what it is about this.
You know, the only problem with your plan is that
I
Lady
told you
Hellbender
he's there.
only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
Groot, are you really offering to?
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Tell Groot. I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd.
They're definitely inspired by the cartoons and the comics.
Small ugly one is clearly the correct choice.
Facts.
He's cruel.
I'm
sadistic,
glad
and
it's
his
different
soul is
from the
filthy,
movies a
filled
bit.
with rage.
Yeah.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly
Yeah,
think
because that was the
Lady
thing
Hellbender
that
will
missed
go
with
for it.
Avengers.
well, I
They
vote for
went
not.
try to
I
go
also
too
vote for
much
the
like the
beasts.
movie, but
2 votes each.
still didn't use the likeness, and they just failed. And trying to make it their own.
I mean, I would have been fine with that if like
Well,
the
Rocket's
mechanics of the
definitely scary
story
on the
wasn't so
inside.
inbred with
He's
their
unstable and vicious.
looter.
Totally
Yeah,
oblivious to
their looter
needs of
mentality.
others.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like I didn't even know how to get
All
to
right,
the
let's
next
do
mission.
this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
You say the weather patterns of Secnarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather.
What's the way?
Flying
Oh.
the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
This game really snuck up on people. Huh? This came out this year.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wasn't
crazy.
expecting for it to come out this soon.
Yeah.
So how do we
That's cool.
impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Could be day one.
It looks good.
Ask Peter. How are you gonna impregnate it? Ask Peter.
There's nothing to figure
That
out.
is awesome.
Yo, the Star-Lord on the back of his jacket is classic.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like classic 80s metal.
Yeah.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
And I like he has his Walkman still on.
Yeah, his witty walk.
That's petty. That's petty.
Don't vote so good.
Oh wow, this game looks great.
It looks really good. Yeah.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in this. I'm a Marvel head though. I can't help
Day
it.
one. Day
So
one.
far, this is already better than the Gearbox show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 100%.
Hands down.
It's pretty easy to do that. That was terrible.
It's crazy that they said single player experience. Like, you know, that caught me. That
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting
will strengthen your spirits.
I hope that's something to do with co-op though. I think co-op would make sense.
Welcome, feeble one.
Yeah, at least bringing a buddy in or whatever the case
Yeah.
might be. Yeah,
Like how Gotham Knights was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
cool.
I think this is just purely story driven though.
It is. That's what
Yeah.
they said.
Like
It's not open
I know,
world
but
either.
you know, like Halo is still like it's story driven.
yeah. You could just have somebody take the skin of one of the characters.
We should have gone to Mako 4.
Super Meat Boy.
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I
think we
survived
got
freaking half world.
Guardians
Think
now.
I'm scared of some
That's
little
what it
bit.
is.
It's not alone.
Oh, that has like Dragon Age Inquisition vibes.
What are these things? They are amorphous vermin.
Shoot first, questions later.
Yeah, dude, like abilities and shit on the fly.
Yeah, it slows down time. You can switch to different enemies. Kind of like Mass Effect too. It's like Mass Effect. Also.
Yeah, I'm getting more Mass Effect.
About to be an endangered species.
Hawkeye time!
So technically, you could play as or you could control them.
It's very unique. It's mixing like different gameplay styles. It's got
Yeah.
RPG mechanics, right?
Should
Like
we ask them for directions?
Well, it's kind of like what was it?
Like a signpost
Scarlet
or
Nexus,
something.
where you can
I'm
use
not
your
saying
other
it's
team's
narrow or
abilities.
fortress on it, but statues
Good point.
suggest civilization, and the only
Good point.
settlement I saw when we were topside.
It's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Dead end. That's just great.
It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may
Hurl open a
activate
ball.
hole through your face. Put me down.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Ooh. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words. Order the beast to do its job.
Come on,
Oh, I
man.
like the choice driven stuff there.
Fix the
Yeah.
bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
You can have a different experience from somebody else. That's always unique. I always like that.
Deal. Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even
The
think
fact that he
pulling
just whipped that
shot again.
big old gun out of nowhere.
Guys,
Okay.
I got it.
The creature interaction with each other, that was kind of dope.
I'll be happy if you can ride those things.
Oh, look at that. That's dope. That's dope. Okay, so they got a combo mechanic, kind of. Oh, you get a super ability? I'm out.
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us? Guys, huddle up!
Oh, muted man.
Oh shit.
I saved
Nice. Yeah, Rain says he's impressed.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Only thing that I'm really noticing about the Star-Lord gameplay is that it looks like it could get kind of repetitive after a while if there's not enough variances in his combos.
I wonder if you can play as the other characters.
You can't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said earlier it's focused on your
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
Right.
Yeah.
But you could control the other Galaxy members, and they infuse that with the gameplay.
Like
Yeah,
give
hopefully
commands.
they can
update
update their abilities so there's not the same abilities throughout the whole entire game.
Yeah, it looks like there might be cosmetics too.
What do you mean, like Marvel's Avengers? How you don't really
No.
get anything
Not that type
new
of
as far as abilities, Psycho? Like you do kind of, but not really.
Do you feel like they're showing way too much of the game? Is that a thing?
Well, they probably don't have a whole lot of different things to show, and this is their big surprise for this year. So they're trying to really sell people on this.
Yeah.
It would be crazy if this was a whole show.
I mean, if they show Final Fantasy, that would be the other big thing, right?
Yeah.
You want to make that call,
But,
then you better not
Final
miss
Fantasy
it.
what though?
16. They might show some actual
16,
gameplay.
right? That's a new one.
I'll get you out of there.
And then they had
I want to see
another
Final Fantasy
Souls-like Final Fantasy
7
game.
remake on Xbox.
Oh yeah, that was rumored from
Yeah,
Team Ninja.
Final Fantasy Origin. Final
Yeah.
Fantasy Origins, yeah.
Song. Mute.
I like the way Rocket looks though, man.
Yeah, I heard it coming in.
Looks good.
Yeah, people are gonna get wrecked with copyrights on this stream. I am bruised.
Look at the environment. Oh.
I don't know if I'd be
I like the
concerned.
music.
I think they're just going to give us an actual gameplay segment, which is what a lot of people like want, right? So they're trying to kind of tell us what the game's all about.
Okay, some melee combat. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, it's still going.
See, but this tells me that Square Enix doesn't have a lot to show. You know what I mean? They're just going in depth with whatever they have.
Babylon's Fall, and two other games, and Life is Strange.
I like the
and
music.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, the music is on point.
Oh, what is Rocket doing?
I can't hear it because I have to have it muted.
That's okay, man.
It's
It's good though, right? It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
like,
good.
80s rock. It's like
kind of it's going like that.
Yeah, I had it
metal.
playing earlier without thinking because I was just sucked in. It said on the title card that they were showing this Life is Strange, True Colors, Marvel's Avengers, and something else. Okay, so this Life is Strange, True Colors, Marvel's Avengers, and something else. So what the something else will be?
Babylon's Fall. They confirmed it. Babylon's Fall. Yeah, that's a PlayStation exclusive, I think.
Okay, interesting.
I do like Life is Strange. That game is
With the classic outfits. Okay.
I like it. I still haven't played all the Life is Stranges. I beat the first
Yeah,
one.
I never was into
Pre-order
Life is
now.
Strange.
October 26th. So I'm down for that.
Oh,
Yeah, I get that.
see, I told you we might be getting cosmetics. Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Now we're going to revisit two iconic brands that are being remastered for modern platforms.
Still better than
First
Gearbox.
up, relive the classic games in the Final Fantasy series.
Wow, they spent
and then
20
get
minutes
one
on that.
more peek at Legend
Yeah,
of Mana
that's
ahead
what I'm
of its
saying.
June 24th launch.
Here we
That's
go.
like half their
Here we
showcase.
go. Yes. I love this game.
Final Fantasy 2, 3,
My favorite. freaking Final Fantasy.
5, 6. That's kind of dope. Wow. Steam and mobile. That's pretty dope. For mobile, that's dope. That's super dope.
Putting all of it on there. Pixel remaster, cool. I always wanted to like go back and play all of them because I feel like I'm so behind on that franchise.
I'll tell you this: 6 and previous is way different than 7 and beyond, right? So like,
I love
like the ones I
Final
like.
Fantasy 2.
The Final Fantasy games I like, the fans hate. So, but it's the only one I've played. The one with the king. You go on a road trip.
Oh, 15.
15. Yeah.
I like 15 too.
Okay.
Legend of Mana?
I wasn't a big fan of that.
Yeah, see,
I wasn't a big fan of
Legend of
that.
Mana.
I like 15. Yeah.
People did
Up next,
like it.
Earth's mightiest
Oh, here we
heroes
go.
continue their
You
fight to
already know it,
defend
Big
the
Sean.
world in Marvel's Avengers.
All right,
The
show
team
me
at
Black
Crystal
Panther.
Dynamics is
I just
excited
beat
to
this
share
game,
the latest
like,
updates
a
with
week
you,
ago.
including new mission types and a growing roster of heroes.
Then I hated that each character had their separate like battle pass things.
And they're not gonna show nothing about Wakanda.
Oh, look, this right here. Here we go.
Oh.
I applaud your efforts to connect with your roots, but as a man who has seen 3 Black Panthers fall, I must
You gotta
warn
give
you
us
of a
more
few
robots.
Hey, Steel, you got your own
eyes
game. This
follow
one's
the
mine.
path you are about to walk down.
Bet. Say less.
You notice it didn't show
love
his
the
face.
film.
Oh, that song.
It is Claw.
is this a copyright song?
Probably.
I don't know.
Hey guys, instead of fighting androids, you're fighting
Lisa's
robot
Claw.
spiders. And Nathan Drake.
That's one thing I didn't like about 343's Halos is we fought so many robots.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. 100%.
I like fighting like things like
that bleed.
like a Gears where you know.
Yeah.
The music over?
No.
No.
I mean, depends where you are. I think you're ahead.
War for Wakanda expansion. Look at me now. Know what this will cost. Just don't think that's enough to get a lot of people back into it, though, man.
It'll get me back into it.
Included at no cost.
Wakanda forever.
Evening 426.
Yeah, but to get to really get the most out of the character,
a
you
new
got
threat
battle
to
passes,
global
you
stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before.
Agent 47.
Following Agent 47's disappearance,
Oh, I forgot.
you were selected
Hitman
because of your
Sniper.
remarkable skills.
Hitman on
Execution
mobile?
must be perfect.
Rain says, "Man."
You will strike from the shadows.
I understand, man.
This
What
looks
is
like
You'll
this?
never
this
know.
looks like
Sniper
near.
Shadows. Oh, mobile. thing.
Okay, it's not. It's not though.
June 13th.
Oh,
Well,
it is
like-
near. Okay, that's what I
A
thought.
sad and beautiful tale
The mobile
that
game.
echoes
What's
throughout
this?
eternity. The first mobile entry in the near
Why do they keep talking about mobile shit?
near reincarnation.
Get it
That's
out
what
the way,
they
man.
said.
They
You
just
just said it.
said that it's gonna be showcasing some mobile games.
I don't care.
Fucking listen.
Mobile.
Final
Oh,
Fantasy.
This is their big game showcase, so
When's this?
Oh god.
June 16th to the 17th. Or it's July 13th.
I'm out, dude.
Don't worry, guys. you
Square
can play
Enix
along.
really loves that font.
Star Ocean.
Come on, Mickey, let's go get goofy.
Still Final Fantasy.
What's up, everybody? What the hell is this?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Final.
What the heck?
That's how they all talk in it.
This is a
innit?
first-person Final Fantasy game. What was that?
Another mobile
Seven.
game.
The first soldier.
That's the one my son absolutely thinks is the best ever fighter.
This is like a spin-off
Today, the team
shooter
at Platinum Games is giving you an exclusive
mobile.
look at the epic world of Babylon's Fall, featuring fluid combat, powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
I'm not a Final Fantasy person.
Is Forspoken Square Enix too, right?
I have a phone. I just don't play mobile games. Like I just can never get into it.
Platinum Games.
It's too small. The screen, it just drives you mad.
If I play a mobile game, it's gonna be like Candy Crush or something.
Yeah, this is the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's all I ever play. Like stupid little games like that, or dual
Platinum.
off the man.
This is what Platinum used the money from Scalebound and made this game.
Babylon's
What, Psycho?
Persevering through fire
Why they get the
and
announcement for
ice
Soul Calibur? What's going on?
and the coldest of winds. Eventually, the tower
Babylon's
became
Fall.
a symbol of unrelenting
Good gameplay
ambition.
or no?
That tower's name is Babylon.
Okay.
Yeah,
A little bit of
yes,
gameplay.
only in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got gameplay last year, I believe.
Looks kind of interesting. Looks interesting.
Without further ado.
It looks a lot like Godfall.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
No, that's not a compliment.
I don't like the music either.
No.
Is this weird music
Opera.
copyright? It can't be right.
It's opera.
I think it's original.
If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope. For what little hope there may be.
I like
If
the
you get
guy's
a-
like eagle mask thing.
If you get a copyright claim from Italy, then you know what's up.
Seen through the veil at last.
I hate that narrator's voice.
Seen from the veil at last.
Basically, it's putting a common British accent in the middle of fucking Italian opera. What the fuck?
All commoners believe only what you see.
This looks like a
and
mix
you like
between
to
Dark
end up
Alliance
seeing
and
only what you believe.
the Dungeons and Dragons game kind of thing.
Dark Alliance looks awesome.
Yeah, Dark Alliance looks
Dark Alliance
This
looks
is the
great.
weirdest shit. And the characters look awful.
But truly,
Yeah,
the
I don't
characters
like the characters are old
hey,
school.
ascend to the heaven above the tower.
The gameplay looks like
Haley?
Like this.
Oh, it's gonna be on PS4 and PC and PS5.
yeah. This is
Never
something
oh, here goes the
that's
interview.
probably
Of
supposed
both
to come out a
hope
couple
Oh,
years
this is
ago.
the
despair.
PlayStation exclusive? Only on
PS4.
PS4? Oh,
Yeah, it's on
PS5
PC too.
soon.
why the
Cross-gen.
PS5 fade in?
it's
It's not.
supposed to
It's
be
not
something
ready yet.
big.
Because
It'll be
that
ready
was them scaling it up.
Yeah.
プラチナゲームズは本当にアクションに関して
Near
世界に
Automata
レ
and
ベル
Near
を上げ
Replicant are
て
god.
し
That was weird. I don't know
ニ
why
アオ
they
ートマタ
did
で
it.
それが証明
Oh
できた
yeah,
んじゃないかな
Near
と
games
思
are.
ってます。
Yeah, they're amazing.
If anything, the PS4 should
楽
be
しむ
on
ために
fading.
どうしたらいいかって選ばれたジャンルがハック&スラッシュでしたのでこのゲームのコンセプトは端的に言うとニーアオートマタのアクションでハック&スラッシュというジャンルを楽しむということになります
Should you be up
も
this
ちろん一
late?
人でも遊べるんですけど、4人でダンジョンを攻略していくゲームになります。
コンセプトについては、プレイヤーが、途切れないように向かって、アクション、ポイントへ続けることができると。プレイヤーは、
Oh yeah, Lupa,
ス
you're
トー
in
リ
the
ーを見な
UK
が
as
ら
well.
ダンジョンをクリアして
Exactly.
上層を目指していくと。入手する装備や
I know
素材
what
を集めて
time it
自身を強化してカスタマイズして
Eat your
ゲ
baby
ームのスタイルとしては、オーソドックスなハック&スラッシュという形ですね。ただ、アクシ
You're
ョ
like
ン
my
が
son,
スキル
he's
や強い
exactly
力
the
を引き
same
出
and
す
he
ための
moaned
取り合いだっ
about
ていう
it
ところが
all
ポ
the
イントか
time.
な
Now
と
he's in
思い
his
ます。
40s, he's
冬
like,
の
shit,
感
I'm
につい
glad
て
I
い
got a
る
baby
ギレモコイン
face.
というのが彼のキーアイテムとなっています。それによって、遊び方とかカスタマイズの方向性っていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というかその上品さというところはすごい
Sorry?
意識してくれというふうに言われましたね。カートゥーンチックにならないのがいいというか、リアルに本当に存在している
Yeah, I've seen the
人たちがいるかの
I
ような
comment.
感
I'm
じ
the
が
only
意識し
one
ま
who
した。
comments on
この
Kaitlin
ゲーム
posts.
は運営型のゲームとして開発していきます発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
ようやく皆さんに改めてこういった形で発表できたので、
No,
本当に
I
私
was
たち
going
も
to
嬉し
play
い
it because
し、
it's
まさに
very
これから開発の波
Sekiro-like.
長になっているので、
And
精
I
一
like
杯頑張ってい
Sekiro.
きたいので、
What do you
皆さん
think,
引き
Marcus?
続き応援よろしくお願いいたします。
I just, it's not on the Xbox, is it? It's on Hey, there she is.
This one isn't.
Hey, baby.
Long live
PS
the
only,
king.
so I've never played it.
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular
Life is Strange
series,
Remastered.
True Colors. The team at Deck 9
So
is ready to
Sony's
give
gonna
you
be
a deeper
extra
look at
quiet
Alex
this year?
Chen's psychic power of empathy. But first,
Right, this-
Well-
here's a
just
look
gonna
at the Life is
be like-
Strange
Well,
Remastered
they
collection.
still quote unquote
I
have
think
an event at the end
New
of the month.
in his
weird to be
words from when
back.
he was playing
After
Ratchet
5
and
years,
Clank
you're still
right
Max
now. I was
Caulfield.
watching his stream, and he was saying some stuff, and I was thinking, Newfie,
What do you
baby,
remember about us
we're
as
going
kids?
down the wrong path.
I think about us as little pirates.
So he's going to be
running and jumping
eating
through Arcadia
his
Bay.
words.
We are awesome.
I'm gonna
I'ma wait till
not
that
talking
game
behind his
drops.
back because I should say it to his face.
Sony's gonna have a lot of like.
They've got Ratchet and Clank so far it's their only next gen game.
Life is
They're gonna have a lot of.
Strange.
They're gonna have a lot of announcements. They're
What's that?
just like
Or take my picture with your new
and the
camera.
God
Astro
of-
Bot thing.
God of War Ragnarok.
That's
So
Rachel
it's just gonna
Amber.
be
After my
a
dad died
flash
and you
of
moved,
what
I felt
a
abandoned.
game title, and that's it. There's gonna be a lot of that.
Ragnarok's
You're
going to be
here.
cross-gen.
Rachel saved my life.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was
So,
my angel.
where's their next gen
Something happened to
titles?
her. We have to find her, Max.
Ratchet and
Yeah.
Clank was bought out 2 days before.
We believe in
E3. You
generation.
think that?
What happens to we believe in
Max,
generation?
what's going on?
Exactly. And
That was a
what
marketing
about the fact that they bought out
I discovered I could reverse time.
Ratchet and Clank? They dropped it 2 days before
What
E3
the
trying to
hell
grab
is
the
this?
limelight. That's what they were doing. Which is
Yes.
fun.
Whatever's
Rain
going on
after
between
that,
us
they
is special.
definitely set the
Step
bar
back
very
before you regret it.
Yeah. Xbox definitely.
Then I
set that
realized
bar high.
I had
Yeah,
a choice,
this isn't.
and the
this
power
isn't
If I was
to change
Sony,
everything.
if I was Sony, honestly, I would keep doing what they
Arcadia Bay is on the edge of
focus on
disaster.
one game.
Time to change time.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what
Whatever
they've been
happens,
doing.
I would
I'll
not.
always have your back.
I would
I'm
not
not
try.
knocking them,
Always.
and I hope
No.
God of War is really good, and I would love to play some of their. I would love to play Tsushima. I would love to play the old God of War. Like I wanted to play God of
Hi,
War when it
I'm
was
Maya,
the full
also known
the
as
apocalypse.
MXM Toon. I'm a musician
Some
and
time
the
ago.
singing voice of Alex
And I
Chen
still
in the
haven't got round to
upcoming
it. But
Life
I
is
will
Strange
get a
True
PS5
Colors.
digital.
I hope you enjoyed that
when
first look at official
it's been
gameplay from the remastered
There's
collection.
definitely gonna be
As a
review.
longtime
I
fan,
doubt that
I
they're
know
gonna
I
be-
did.
I'll probably.
You can
I'll
see the
probably wait
love
for the
and
PS5
care
Slim.
that Deck 9 have put into
I doubt
remastering
that.
both
I
Life is
doubt
Strange
they're
and
gonna do
Before
a
the Storm.
revision with the.
This
the
collection
digital.
features
I doubt it.
improved character animation, lip sync,
Then I ain't
and
getting it, is
visuals,
it? I'll
breathing
stick with
new
the
life
PS4.
into these
I'll get a
two
PS
beloved
cheap
games.
PS4 that somebody's trying
Back
to
in
swap
March,
off,
we also
and I'll
revealed
be
the
able to
next
play
major
exactly
game in
the
the
same as
series,
everybody else except
Life is
Ratchet
Strange
and Clank.
True Colors, a small
They're
town
gonna
supernatural
when they do the
mystery.
revision, they're gonna
Alex
drop
Chen
the,
must uncover the
disc
truth behind her
version
brother's death,
to $400
using her
bucks
psychic power of empathy
well
to
then.
unravel the shocking
sales.
secrets of
Then
Haven Springs.
I'll buy it then.
Today,
Like,
we have a
the-
first look
the
at
word has
Alex's
it
unique
that,
power in
Jim Ryan is
action.
scrambling on
Here's
the,
game
on the phone with
director Zach
everybody.
Garris for more.
I bet he is.
Oh, Zemi shaved.
Alex's psychic
Yes,
power of
Zemi, we
empathy
wanna
is
see
integral
pictures
to the
without the
story of
beard,
Life is
dude.
Strange True
Yeah,
Colors.
he shaved.
It impacts every
He shaved.
relationship she
Yeah,
builds
man.
See that?
and every
Horizon
decision she
5.
makes.
Never thought I'd have a freaky
I'm trying to tell
friend.
people, bro.
For
The
years,
bet,
Alex has
if
been
you didn't
unable
know
to shut
mine,
out the strong
was,
feelings of
Zemi
others,
said he was
the
shaved
fear,
Horizon
sadness,
was there.
and anger of those
First,
around her,
Horizon was
leading her to
yeah.
believe her
And he
power
lost,
is a
obviously.
curse.
So now he has to shave his beard.
In the wake of
We
Gabe's
kept
death,
telling him he was
Alex
wrong, but he
realizes the
wouldn't
only way she can find the truth is
Yeah,
to
people kept trying to
embrace
use
her
logic, and I was like, as soon as I heard
I
it was going
can't
to be a
believe this is
cross-gen
happening.
game, I was like, the only thing that
And the
makes
only
sense
way
is
to
they take those
understand
Motorsport
is
7
to feel
assets,
what he's feeling.
iterate them, and drop it in the Horizon because
From the
again,
very
Motorsport
start, you
7
can
looks better
use
than Horizon
Alex's
does.
power to focus
And then
on brightly colored
Motorsport,
auras
as they've stated
to gain
now, as we
insight
come to
into
find
people's
out,
emotions.
it's a complete new rendition on the series. It's just called Motorsport.
These valuable insights
So-
deepen Alex's relationships with
And
the
it's gonna
folk
be a
of
next-gen
Haven
only
Springs,
title.
as well as sparking new dialogue options and events. As
Ooh,
here,
you can
from
see
a
their
scene
aura.
very early
Crazy,
on
though,
in the
what they're doing
game.
with Horizon 5.
You're gonna
like,
lose
they
her.
said they built that.
You're gonna lose her, and it's all
next gen.
Yeah.
your
So, like,
fault.
Forza Horizon 5 5 on
Alex has uncovered a
Xbox One,
secret
it's
that
gotta
Mac
be,
wants to keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend.
It's gonna have
And now
to be.
he is terrified that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
It'll probably just be like Forza
She's
Horizon
the best
4
thing that's ever happened to me.
engine. So however that
Please,
looks like on Xbox
help me out.
One, that's probably
Wow.
what it's gonna look like on.
I just had a flick over.
Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit. Thanks for telling me the truth,
2,047
Alex.
people are watching RDX.
Still together? Are you serious?
Oh man.
You said two.
You
You said
see
how
the
many?
chat?
Get back to work.
2047.
Oh, 2,000. Yeah, that sounds about right for RDX.
Well, no, it's
When
dropped
Alex
off
encounters a
recently.
particularly
It's been about
strong aura,
1415.
she can reach out to actively connect
But,
with that person's
I
emotions.
just went to look
This
and saw
generates
the
a
chat spinning. I
nova,
thought, no,
a
thanks, I'm
supernatural
back.
flare that transforms the world around Alex into a reflection of that
do it.
person's
Yeah,
psyche.
I thought you said 10,000. I was about to
In
say
this
that sounds
altered
about
and
right.
emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts and memories to get to the root of their issue.
Sometimes I can't handle it.
But
What,
not
I
every
do
emotional
is
crisis
just
can be
keep
easily
quiet,
dealt
play.
with. Some
Yeah,
carry
it's
a
been a
dangerous,
It's been a long
even
time on
life-threatening
these
consequences.
I don't think they have anything else to show. I don't think they have anything
No, I
else.
don't think
it,
they've
right?
got
I
anything
wish
else.
I
This
would
is it, I reckon.
No decision is easy.
What about Final
Well, I
Fantasy?
wouldn't
The
mind
consequences
I mean,
will be
this,
felt across the
this
game.
Life is Strange
This
would
anger
probably be
could
good.
kill her.
I didn't mind
What
telling
if
me why, but
I could just
I like
I haven't
Life
got
is
time to play
Take it
games like
away.
this anymore. I got to play all the exciting
Using
stuff now.
Alex's powers the only way you can
Check
uncover
days
the
before.
truth behind her
Yeah.
brother,'s death.
Halo,
What would that
and
do to
Plague's
her?
Tale, and
Yeah.
What would it
Psychonauts
do
2,
to me?
and
And
all the
Stalker
other
2.
multiplayers
Even
we
if I
saw,
can?
Back for Blood, and
You're
Should
Sea
I?
of Thieves. Lupa, that brought me in.
How far
Yeah.
will you
Are
go
you
in
gonna-
pursuit
you gonna
of
play
that
with
I
truth?
completely forgot about
I
The
that.
am.
choice
I am.
is
oh
yours.
That's
my
like
god, I
Sparrow.
do love my Sea of Thieves.
That
But
looked really
I
good.
need a crew,
Alex's
and I can't
powers
get crew
look
to stick
so
with.
awesome.
They all
I have
need-
no
even
idea how to
Andy.
make some of these
sometimes.
choices.
Okay.
But I can't wait to
So
play it
that-
with you
that will
all
bring
when
me
it comes
back.
out on
No,
September
I
10th.
don't mind playing it. It's
Don't
just once
forget, you
get
can
into
pre-order
it,
Life is Strange True
honestly,
Colors
12 hours
now.
can go past and
And
really
if you choose the
realise.
Ultimate
Oh,
Edition,
yeah.
you'll also
I agree
receive
with
the
you on
Life
that,
is Strange Remastered
Green Up Third
Collection.
Eye says,
And that's it for
word
today.
has it that
Make sure to
Jim Ryan
follow
is
the Life is
scrambling
Strange
on
social
the phone
channels
with
for
everyone.
more.
Yeah, he's scrambling, right? They're shitting a brick now, PlayStation, after seeing that. They gotta be worried now. Absolutely.
I mean, after seeing how Flight Sim looks on console, I mean, your games look good, but
And Halo and Forza, how they all look, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't see any, and when I watch it in 4K, I know that's
And
what
now,
I'm gonna
we
get
are
on my
excited to
OLED
unveil a brand new title
with
from
my
Square
Series
Enix
X,
Japan.
and it's gonna be awesome.
What's this? With the
hell is
memory
this?
of their
Oh.
struggle buried deep in their
Team
hearts.
Ninja.
Oh, is this the thing?
Probably Final Fantasy Origins, I think.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy.
That's
guys.
my mission.
Sony exclusive.
Oh wait, Tecmo.
Looks
Also, the
like
Roman
chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make
Oh, wait,
us go in there
Tecmo.
and find you?
Yeah, this is that
Guess we'll
game
just
that
show
was
ourselves
leaked on Twitter.
Final Fantasy Souls or what? Oh,
I only know one thing.
Looks a little rough
I
around
want
the
to
edges,
kill
not gonna lie.
chaos. I need to.
Yeah.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. Thirst. Move aside!
I don't want to hear a peep out of these naysayers.
You sure chaos
At the minute they say anything, I
Yeah,
just
they
think,
can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
not on my.
This is the shrine of chaos.
It looks like Devil May Cry slowed down to
just
have
have to hunt him down.
Souls-like combat.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that blade gives you Devil May Cry
Darkness
vibes,
is so
doesn't it?
thick I can
On his
taste
back.
Just his whole
This is
aesthetic
it.
gives me Devil
No
May Cry
doubt.
It
vibes.
does. When I saw the character, it looked like Dante.
There was a knight who left on the
It
same
looks.
journey as
It
you.
has some
Maybe it's a new Devil May Cry
anti-aliasing
6.
problem.
His name was Garland.
Like you see the edges of like
I would
the
be grateful
crown.
if you looked for
Yeah.
him.
It has like a blur
Chaos.
around it, like the alien.
Yeah.
The alien is really off.
Crush you! Know when you're beaten!
Why does it look? Is this like?
Who are you?
Is this just
We're
like
here to
previous channel?
kill
Why does it look like?
chaos.
Yeah, it looks
Prophecy's
looks
very
really
own
weird.
warriors of light.
Real.
He always wore such splendid armor
I
with a
become
helmet
a
that was terrifying to behold.
But this
Stranger
and
of
Babylon's
Paradise.
Fall both
Final
look kind of
Fantasy
like old
one.
school, you know, like not.
Become
This
chaos.
looks like kind of PS3.
To be honest, nothing's blown me
Yeah,
away.
cross-gen.
yet.
Oh, you said PS3ish.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
Lord.
Yeah, it looks like early. Oh, it's on Xbox as well.
Oh, it looks
Why does
great
it look
now.
that way?
I'm just kidding.
No, it's not.
Paradise.
It still looks weird.
No, it's still
It
Final
does.
Fantasy.
It looks
rubbish.
off.
It does, but I thought that game was supposed to be PlayStation exclusive.
I'll leave
Exactly,
you with a
that's
look
what
at some of the
Lee said.
amazing Square
So
That's
Enix
what
that
Lee
was
titles
that
said.
leak
right
was
now.
false.
That's
Well,
wrong
those to
again.
come.
Yeah.
All these leaks.
I mean, we're coming to find out
Not to be the
it's
bearer
hard
of
to
bad news,
turn
but-
down the other side.
Absolutely right.
And
Number
giving you
seven.
traction and giving you eyes on the game.
Exactly.
Did I see that Final Fantasy 16 is coming to Xbox?
No, that was Final Fantasy
no.
Origins.
Oh.
That was the origin, mate. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Third of the Rain. I just popped in myself and I was like, no thanks, you can all go away, otherwise I'm
See,
going
they
to
ain't
start
even showing
raving
up
at
from
them.
Forspoken. Like, what's going on?
That was it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That
Oh,
was
there
not
is
E3 level. That was not E3 level.
Yeah, don't come to E3.
I agree more. Exactly.
Don't come.
Don't
Gearbox
come
and
to
Square Enix need to stay away and
They should have put the Guardians of the Galaxy game at someone else's conference, like either at Xbox's conference or something. Why have their own show? Waste of time.
Well, I guess PlayStation doesn't have a show, so where else are they going to show?
Thank
They're
you for
really
joining
focused
us
on
today.
PlayStation.
Keep an eye out for news about
Yeah.
our next
Well, they're gonna show
Square
it on
Enix
Xbox
Presents.
to show because they
I'm
also
Matt
have
Mercer. See you next time.
yes, they did show. They did used to show up at Xbox, Amar.
Cry and Battlefield. So
Yeah, they did used to show up at Xbox most of the time.
Square.
But I think they've sort of shifted their allegiance.
And this is what happens.
Well,
Yeah.
because
It's
here's the
sad
thing.
and it's true.
Like PlayStation is going to they can't afford to buy all those studios, right? Like Xbox
No.
can.
No.
So like
Yeah.
PlayStation's going to have to, if they want to try and match the amount of exclusives that Xbox is going to be hitting, they got to make
Yeah, it was
deals with these
booty.
publishers for exclusive games and try and buy the rights to games or get timed exclusivity, and they're going to be doing that a lot. That's just what their MO is, and that's. But what I was surprised about was that Final Fantasy Origins game was supposed to be a PlayStation exclusive according to that leak that went out
PlayStation
there.
exclusive.
You remember? And then like Team Ninja and stuff like, and also Ninja Theory said, "Oh, like hey, Ninja in the name, both of us," and they did this handshaking thing. And then people were like, "Oh, what does that mean?" So like, hey, this game's coming to Xbox, you know, which is cool too. But
That's
I
cool.
wasn't that impressed. It looked kind of okay. Same with Babylon's Fall. Kind
Yeah.
of just looked okay. They look like the same game.
That
Yeah,
Team
that's
Ninja
true.
one.
they look too
that-
generic. They look
Yeah.
too generic.
All right,
Team
man.
Ninja one did not
What
look
else we
good.
got today, man? Like,
Next is the PC gaming show.
oh, when does that start?
Not soon enough because I need to get that Square presentation off my mind. You know, Guardians of the
Hold up.
Galaxy was pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that was the highlight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the
That was
highlight.
definitely the highlight.
Yeah, that was highlight.
I'm
getting that day one.
interested in that Final Fantasy Origins game because I like Souls-like games. I just feel like I was expecting more out of that though. Like,
I was expecting more of
It
the
looked
Team
really
Ninja one.
rough.
Like,
yeah,
it looked
that's-
really
yeah, that's what I'm
rough
saying.
around the edges.
yeah, it looked
Yeah.
rough. Yeah, facts.
Looked really rough.
I don't know. I was.
It
expecting-
looked like PS3. Like I was not kidding when I said PS3 because the bloom effect
Yeah,
that they
it-
used to do on older games.
Late PS3, early PS4. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Back for Blood is supposed to be shown.
The
at
PC
this-
Okay.
I
I'm
think we're gonna see
excited
gameplay of Back for Blood.
Yes, let's do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Let's
When
see.
is that? When is
That'd be
that one
nice.
happening?
Can you put up the
I
schedule?
think the PC thing was your time 7:30 or something like that.
Oh Lord, that's a while from now.
Oh Lord. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
we
don't
got
know.
some
I've
time.
got that stuck
Well,
in my head.
there's
but I might
also
be
the
wrong.
future game show.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
future game show yet, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
that Babylon's Fall game looked like it needs to go in the oven for a while.
Oh yeah. Unless
Like,
that's
for a
ready to
while.
come out.
N-
Unless
it needs,
it's-
if it's ready to
Yeah.
come out, it needs to go back in.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah, you're-
leverage for the PS5.
You're not about to talk shit about Halo and then say that's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, put it back in the oven.
After,
Like,
The
after
PC
seeing what
gaming
Halo
show
did,
starts at 5:30 Eastern.
okay, so an hour and a half.
okay, 5:30.
What would you guys rate that?
Like 6:30.
Square 5 out of 10,
Five?
and all 5 points because of Guardians of the Galaxy.
I would say a 4, and I get those 4 points for Guardians. You know, yeah, here's the thing too. Like we saw this right after seeing what Xbox did.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
So
30
it's
minutes.
like,
The bar
and those not only were there so many games, but like a lot of them graphically were mind blowing. right?
Yeah, it looked
and then so some of the big surprises that Square had here with the Babylon's Fall gameplay and the Final Fantasy Origins thing, and even the Guardians, they just didn't look as good, right? Compared to what we had just seen. So even though there's some cool things with it, it was just like, okay, that's cool. Hey, we get to play that this year or whatever, you know. But like, it wasn't like, holy fucking shit, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't the mind blowing things that we got. So, but we kind of expected that from Square. But I thought they would at least come out with something that was gonna.
Oh, it's weird because Square.
I'm hoping WB,
some
like
pretty
Rain,
good
will give us a surprise with Hogwarts Legends and the new Batman game.
No, they already confirmed it. I don't think they're gonna be there.
Well, like I can hope. I mean, they showed us some really good gameplay of the Hogwarts game, and it looked pretty good. So they should be fair along with that.
So we get Rain says a 5.2. That's very specific.
He said a 5.2.
7.5. Hey,
I wonder what raised the point to.
I'm saying a 4.9.
4.9.
I'm gonna say 5.
Just the one game that interested me, really. The rest, I couldn't give a damn.
I'm gonna say, I really didn't give a shit.
No.
That's a 0.
So the Warner Brothers thing is in an hour.
Oh, Warner Brothers is doing it today? Oh,
yeah, Back for Blood. But all they're showing is Back for Blood.
Mostly it's Back for Blood. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm really looking forward to Back for Blood. So
I'm interested.
Day one on Game Pass.
How long before Square Enix just becomes a mobile company? Seriously. How long? It's just garbage.
Long,
oh my god.
Like the Team Ninja thing, Pong. Like I don't know if you guys were seeing the visuals I was seeing, but the anti-aliasing, that was PS3 stuff.
That
should be done.
Sure.
And
definitely
then,
old
like,
school.
How they compensated for lighting back then on like the PS3 was that bloom effect they put like everywhere. Like you play the older Fable games and it had it. And I'm just like, no.
The older Fable games are bad with it.
And I know the combat from the Platinum game is going to be really good because obviously Platinum, that's what they're known for. But honestly, the rest of the game looked really blah. I mean, it looked like Godfall. It just, but the combat's going to be generic. It was.
Yeah. Godfall, look, Godfall is a beautiful game. As someone who has put time into Godfall, I've like 50 plus hours in Godfall.
Is that only on PS5, by the way? That only can be done there, right?
No, it can be done on PS4 too, apparently.
I know.
Godfall is a good looking game, but I definitely feel y'all, it does look generic, right? You're trying to woo people with how like all the effects and how things look and it being shiny, but it also like takes away from it. You know what I mean? Because when you do that and you have a very like what turns me off of Godfall is that it's very limited. There's no customization for real. Now we're coming to find out, you were saying that it was such a next gen game, and now you're coming to find out it's not. Right. You know what I mean? It's just
that's Randy Pritchard for you.
It's lacking, man.
So good at that shit.
It's lacking. It has potential. It had potential,
right?
But again, it had that. It got caught up in that Anthem syndrome. The end game was lacking, and you only have so much to give to people before they get turned off of it, man. I mean, gamers we're fickle, bro. It's like you either pull us in or you don't.
Hey, Rick Payne, I just saw him make a tweet that was very interesting because I have the same question. He said,
I saw that too.
Where is Crossfire X?
Oh no, that's not the one I saw.
I mean, there's a couple games we talked about afterwards. There's certain games we haven't seen.
Well, like Crossfire X was supposed to be out last year.
Scorn, Crossfire X, Gunk. These are games that are coming out this year, apparently.
And Crossfire X is not on that list of games. They listed Scorn on there and they listed the Gunk on there, but Crossfire X is not on that that kind of roadmap for the rest of the year as far as what's coming to Game Pass. So that's a little interesting.
Do you think they potentially canceled it or pushed it because it wasn't living up to expectations? You know,
pushed it again. Knowing Remedy, certainly a possibility.
That's true. It is Remedy.
Yeah.
They could have pushed it. I mean, again, Crossfire X is popular I'm going to say quote unquote popular in the East, but at the same time, it's not for our campaign. If we're getting this game for campaign focus, they're gonna have to do a lot to sell it. You know what I mean? Especially comparing to some other the first person shooters that we're getting. Like I don't think it's going to be able to compare to Stalker. You know,
Well,
what I'm saying?
no, definitely two different style games.
No
but
chance.
but what they showed early looked really, really good. But it's just Remedy. Remedy's really slow at development. They're just
I mean,
I don't know.
Time with it.
Yeah. I mean, of course they're going to have to because they are leaning heavily on that. I mean, Crossfire. We don't even know about Crossfire. Crossfire over in Korea and stuff is like the biggest multiplayer game. Like they play that nonstop, and we got that version here to try out, and it was awful. The multiplayer was terrible. I couldn't stand it. But I'm just hoping the single player can obviously do something. And again, what we initially saw was beautiful. So I have high hopes. If they have to move it to 2022, so be it. I mean, we got plenty of games.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I love about Remedy, Pong, is like the physics that are in their games, right?
Yes.
Like,
and you saw that in those trailers. Yes,
you saw in the trailers with the freaking debris flying everywhere. But come on, like that's going to be a great take on the game. I feel like I wonder if it's being pushed because the campaign is so much better than the multiplayer.
Maybe,
maybe their campaign element is probably like, wow, it's making the multiplayer team be like,
Yeah,
well,
maybe two different studios. That's just crazy too. That's what the weird part is. So you're gonna have this fantastic looking single player come out from Remedy, and then
play the multiplayer.
You're gonna throw this multiplayer that looks like
It
2 gens
looks
ago.
like CS:GO.
Yeah, CS:GO, exactly. If you throw that next to it,
That's my thing though. I don't think they're going to combine them. I think it's just going to be two separate entities.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? So
The multiplayer is very. The multiplayer is just a bad attempt at Counter-Strike. I would say.
Yes. Flamish says 2 out of 10.
Does he say 2 out of 10 for Xbox?
I give it.
No.
And Boogie asked if somebody can share that roadmap
Yes,
to him and DM.
I've got it.
Boogie? 2 out of 10. I could even see it too. But
I've
like
got it all
Guardians,
written
I
down,
got.
if
I
you
think I
want
got
to-
you, Boogie.
I've got
Guardians-
At the picture.
Guardians raised it.
Just
The
do
cool
it then,
thing
Pong.
about Guardians is it's this year, right?
Yeah.
So that's like
October.
That gives me like, oh, cool, another game that I'm gonna play, and this one that I can kind of play and then get through it and be done with it as well, because we got all of these multiplayer games coming, right? All of these like co-op games. And when does Back for Blood hit too? That's not too far off, is it?
October. That's October as well.
October. Yep.
Dude, I mean, and then we had some surprise announcements.
FarCry is
in
also
July, August.
God damn.
When was Horizon 5? That was November. Was it November?
Yes, November.
9th,
Yeah, November. Well, fall it said, I think. So.
And then we
I'm
got
watching-
an
No,
actual
you're right now.
Starfield release date.
I'm watching Horizon.
The
right
9th
now
of the
in 4K.
11th, 21 was Forza Horizon 5.
So I want to know where these like acquisition rumors are coming from, because I think they're still real.
Oh yeah, they are.
Jess Gordon.
Yeah, they're just.
Hey, Flamish.
They're probably gonna have another event.
Yeah. And I think the way they showed
might just do it-
Avalanche, it might. I think that one's the closest to being done.
It's an Xbox
So-
Game
They might just
Studios.
do it in a blog
Avalanche,
post.
You know.
Yeah, they might do it in a
blog post.
They may.
Blog
They
post,
may.
Yeah.
Especially if it's one at a time, they might do it that way.
Exactly.
Now, if they've got a group of them, they might wait till like, I don't know, one of the shows coming up, or
I
maybe
reckon they're gonna
maybe the
release-
VGAs they might do it. Who knows? But
We have a question in
I
the
reckon
chat.
they're going to do everything, like something every month.
yeah, and we might have another XO this year. So
Yeah, we could easily.
Oh yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I need a break. Just give me a sec, Phil, to just think about what I just saw.
The Hellboy.
What have you
the
just
Hellboy
seen?
says, "What's so special about Diablo 2?"
what's
What?
well, no,
Oh,
there's a
dear.
lot of people that have not played it. Basically,
Yeah.
Diablo 2 basically set the bar for every action RPG looter going forward
Yeah.
up to now. Like
Yeah,
basically
100%.
it changed the entire game, right? Diablo was very good, but when Diablo 2 came out, it spread like wildfire, and just the loot system, the fighting mechanics, the balance between all of the different characters was truly something special. And it really did set the stage for everything that we see now. And there's still, a majority of the games still try to reach that level. Diablo 2 is and always will be an absolute classic, one of the GOATs of all time. Again, that was a game I'm totally a console player, but I spent days
Yeah,
over
me
at my
too.
buddy's house who had a PC just to play Diablo 2. That's how good it is. That's why I cannot wait for it to come out. So, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over this roadmap real quick, guys. Yakuza Like a Dragon, June 13th. That's today. Dark Alliance, June 22nd. The Ascent, July 29th. Hades, August 13th. 12 Minutes, August 19th. September 17th is Aragami 2. September 23rd is Sable. Fall 2021 is Ana Crucis. We saw that at the Summer Games Fest. Fall 2021 is Scorn. October 12th is Back for Blood. December is Shredders, the snowboarding game.
Yep.
3 days from now is Among Us. Hello Neighbor 2 is 2021, it says. The Gunk is 2021. July 27th, Flight Sim. August 25th, Psychonauts 2. October 28th on PC is Age of Empires 4. Forza Horizon 5 is November 9th. And then Holiday Halo Infinite. That's this year.
Right.
And the Fallout games coming from Bethesda.
Everything. Which Fallout?
Yeah, the expansions to Fallout 76.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
No, and they said they've got 10 games coming from Bethesda.
Yeah, they just did all their old
to
ones.
Game Pass.
They included. They updated.
So when was that happening?
That happened now, I think.
Yeah, I think it happened now as well.
Yeah, I think they're available. So
there's also the Evil Within 2.
Yeah, we didn't get the good. The Evil Within 2. Yeah, but we didn't get any news on Good and Evil 2, which
no.
we would.
With Ubisoft, I think that that's scary.
I think that's one that they left out, right? 3-bit.
Hold on.
Oh, also like Exo Mecha and some other games. Rick just commented on my post, so he was like, so he thinks there's another show coming because there's too many games that got left out that are supposed to be coming soon that are even in that roadmap.
Right.
You know what I mean? So there could be like a second show to highlight some more things, and that also could be where they're planning on dropping the Halo release date.
Oh, Jeff Keighley did mention another show at the end of Summer Games Fest for Xbox. It's going to be like an indie showcase. So Sable was supposed to be there. The Ascent was supposed to be there. Tunic and all of those. So I think they could show it there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot left.
I'm sure they're all on console, Boogie. Said you can't get Fallout Tactics or any of the old ones on Game Pass via console.
Correct. Those are PC
Those
only.
are PC. Yeah. Fallout Tactics
PC only,
was
Boogie.
PC only.
Yep, those are PC only.
I want to know, Kate. I want to know from Kate, like, what would you score the Xbox conference?
10 out of 10.
What was your favorite thing shown?
Besides Halo, I'm excited about Among Us.
Yeah, I knew. What did I say? I said it was gonna be Halo Among Us.
And then that like the floppy animal.
The party animals or whatever the hell it was, right?
Yeah.
The party animals.
Party animals. Yeah.
What'd you think about Battlefield, Kate?
It looks. Those games like kind of intimidate me a little bit, but I mean, it looked amazing. I'm definitely gonna play it.
I like how they was trying to redo the trailer, like the
and you could see it from like different angles and stuff. Yeah, that was really cool.
Super cool.
What would you give the Square Enix conference, babe, out of 10?
Nothing. I thought that they showed way too much Guardians.
Yeah.
Like leave something for the actual fucking game.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it, I just didn't give two fucking shits about.
Yeah, I think they could have dedicated like, because I took away from that about the same as I took away from Avatar, right? Like personally, like they could have. Ubisoft took a lot less time on showing Avatar, but it still made as big of an impact.
Exactly.
I think they could have like showcased about that same amount of time with Guardians and had the same impact. But it is cool that it's coming this year.
I mean, what I would have done is been like, oh, see the extended gameplay after the show. right?
Yeah.
Of like a guardian. So
Yeah,
that
something
way,
like that.
So that way, what was it, like 20 minutes?
Yeah, like
of the
that's
show.
Yeah,
fucking-
20 minutes. It was 20 minutes. Yeah.
It's like
that
20
was
minutes
half the
was
show.
dedicated. It was half the show, literally, was
Yeah.
that game.
I lost interest by the end.
Yeah. So
I mean, I didn't really have any interest anyway, but
Rain said Halo looks so good that Sony fanboys are trying to say that it was CGI.
Oh, fuck off.
listen, we tried to tell you. We've been saying on this show that when has 343 made a bad looking game?
Yeah.
Like Halo 4 pushed the 360 to its limit. Halo 5 literally kind of broke their engine, the Blam engine. Like it's hard for them to update that game. And now their next game is Infinite. Like their problem has never, you could say what you want about 343, their problem has never been graphics.
Yeah.
Ever. Their graphics are beautiful. People have a problem with maybe where the story is headed. Maybe the thing doesn't feel like Halo with Halo 5. You could argue like, hey, they put too much Call of Duty elements or whatever you want to say, but their problem has never been graphics. I've never been worried about their graphics. I'm like, oh, they're gonna polish that up. So Infinite, like, let's go. That multiplayer, I keep rewatching it.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
keep-
between that and Battlefield, I'm like, yo.
Yep. It's like I watched Battlefield. Okay, I just finished it. Went back to the Infinite trailer. Watched that Battlefield. Just keep rewatching it because it's just they both look incredible.
Oh, there's a dev commentary 2 hours ago. Trailer.
For what?
Oh, this was okay. This was the I don't know. This was posted 2 hours ago from IGN. Game overview trailer. Is this the one that hit? I'm gonna get through this ad, then I'll play this video.
You get way different ads than me.
Okay, this is Joe Staten talking. This is the campaign. I want to see
Halo
this.
has always been about heroism and wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe against impossible odds in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world.
Oh yeah, that's actually smart.
This is just
Maybe
one
that's
part
why
of
they
this.
don't want to do the release date. They probably want to piss off Sony with the.
I mean, look at. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see the stream, but like, it's just like
Yeah.
holy shit. It's like.
Yeah.
I didn't see any pop in this trailer either.
No, they look good across the board. Everything that I can tell.
I'm hunting for it. I mean, this is an engine too. I'm hunting for it. I mean, they're like panning. You see all the Banish down there just walking around. Oh shit.
Is Banish walking around?
Yeah, dude.
Where?
Check this out. Okay.
I see the flare.
There's good old Joe.
Gosh,
yeah,
that
there's
looks good. Oh yeah, I see them.
So there's UNSC right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you see the red flare walking around, there's Banish, and I think you can see some like pelicans flying in the distance.
So that's a Marine base. You guys see that?
And there's a little Banish
Marine base,
campsite right there.
And then a Banish camp.
There's a pelican flying overhead. Oh, it's just like, oh, dude, just like chills.
It looks delicious. It definitely looks.
And
delicious.
this is in engine. All this is an engine.
And there's a day and night cycle.
They
we know that. That's
yeah.
confirmed. There's a day and night cycle. So I'm wondering what sort of RPG elements are going to be in there, if there is any. Because they said at nighttime you're going to see like these jackals, and it's going to be like luminescent whales that are going to be there, and there's going to be all these different creatures, just like walking around at night, and different animals that are in nighttime or in daytime. Like, come on, I'm excited to see that stuff. We know there's probably like other rings we might be traveling to also.
Possibly.
I mean, just look at him grab this gun from this like dead soldier out of the top of that warthog or whatever. I don't know. What
Again,
he was to, but...
they do so well with making a man that has no face have emotion.
Yep, especially right there. I caught it. Like me, Steel.
Instantly,
you caught what I was talking about when I was like.
I caught it too.
That moment.
That's what I look for: emotion in the game and story and feelings.
When you seen that dead soldier and then he like hesitated before he grabbed the gun, like that's what I'm sort of looking for in Chief. Plague's Tale 2 did look great back.
Yeah, PlayStation.
It was
yeah, it looked fire.
awesome.
I'm wondering, Asobo, they're very good at like pushing their tech with each game. So like the crowd simulation sort of thing they're going to do with the rats in this game, I'm sure it's going to be amped up even further. Yeah. The Halo.
Yeah, like that whole scene with Chief and Cortana right there. That's in the engine. That's a cutscene. That has to be a cutscene of some sort. You know,
it's an in-engine cutscene. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
like
definitely upgrade.
The game looks good. Like that looks clean.
Yeah, they're doing
amazing.
I remember they talked about this before. They wanted to kind of go more with the dynamic route, like God of War, the cinematic style, where it's like going just from transition from like cutscene into gameplay, right?
Yeah,
whereas
single camera view or whatever.
It's single camera, yeah, exactly. Whereas like before, Halo had like film cutscenes, right? Whereas it started the video and it ended and then you're back in it. This is more immersive, so you never get taken out of the mix. I bet there's gonna be a lot of like the cameras zoom in where you're all of a sudden in the visor,
The visor they definitely upgraded. It looks
it looks in it, bro. Oh.
It looks a lot more like shinier. I don't know. They put some new materials on it for sure. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
And his armor is war down.
Did you guys see the specs for the? Did you guys see the stats for the Doom series console patches leaked?
No.
Performance mode 1800p 120 frames.
Oh damn!
Wow. Yeah. Frames. You just didn't listen.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. Lupa. When you said that, we were talking about the 4K 60 ray tracing mode. There's different modes. So this is 1800p 120 balanced mode 2160p 60 frames, ray tracing mode 1800p 60 frames. My God, that's gonna look gorgeous.
That is delicious. That's 1800p with ray tracing.
Yeah, 60 frames. Yeah. Oh, series. That's series. Oh, we'll get to the other part too because we were talking about this too. Series S is 1080p at 120. Balanced mode 1440 at 60. Ray tracing mode not available on Series S.
Figures. I see that.
Yeah. But PlayStation 5 is getting the patch because we were talking about that.
That's what I was wondering.
Cool. So performance mode for PlayStation 5 is 1584p at 120.
That is a weird ass number.
I know, isn't it? Balanced mode is still 2160p at 60, and ray tracing mode is 1800p at 60. So they
that might be the last game they work on for the PS5.
Might be.
Thought about that?
That's still impressive, man. 1800p 60 frames with ray tracing. Oof, that's good stuff.
Well, also Fallout 76
Stalker
is getting content
2
for PlayStation
with that
expanded content.
Yep.
Is 60 with ray tracing. So that's gonna be good too.
That's gonna be great.
60 with ray tracing and open world.
Yeah.
That is Stalker 2.
I'm just in awe over this Forza.
Yeah.
Forza look delicious.
Dude, right here. Okay, this shot, right? They go into
looks
this
good
shot.
on your stream.
We were talking
it does.
We were talking about rocks, right? We're talking about rocks the other day.
Rocks, yeah.
Look at these
rocks
fucking rocks, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're so real looking, right? They look photogenic.
That looks like some of the shots from the Unreal 5 stuff they was working on too. That's the crazy thing.
Well,
it so looks like somebody's just stood there and taken a photograph.
It is. That's exactly what it is. It's 12K photos, that they use to make the textures, and then it says they're updated like every frame dynamically or something. Like I don't understand how that shit works.
That is insane.
Oh wow, Herman Hulse came out and congratulated Phil and the team on a great showcase. Wow, little Sony action coming out. They must have heard the Herman Hulse.
First time they congratulated
Xbox
in like 2 years.
Right.
Oh man.
Yep.
This shot. Look at this shot.
It's pretty shocking. Yeah, look at that thing.
Okay, so the crazy thing is that this looks like a picture. There's no way this is just like a still screenshot, but
that skybox is ridiculous.
But I hit play, and this thing is in
that's why I was like,
motion,
that's
dude.
Real.
It's insane. My God.
Yep.
And this honestly,
This
this looks like
incredible.
the best environment I've seen for a Forza game. Just
Forza
not
game,
even
yeah.
graphically,
Sure.
but
Yeah.
just like environment wise, the mix
the
of
different
things.
areas.
Yeah, 100%. They nailed it. Like I'm super happy.
The different
they
biomes, baby. The different biomes.
Because what's crazy is it's not only the detail that they apply to the cars themselves, it's also the detail around it. So it's like you're rendering the car, like all the detail in the car, the mud, the dirt,
Yeah.
all the tire, like everything.
Did y'all see the reflections
And it's
on the
not
Jeep?
only that,
I mean, on the
Stu.
Bronco.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
reflections on
Especially
the
right
See
Bronco.
here.
that, Steely
This
baby? It's also the audio.
I gotta play
When
it
you
again.
hear those
Yeah.
cars, it's like
Yeah.
you're really racing a fucking car.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
I'm a petrol head, and
This,
for me, it's the
Yeah,
closest
that
thing you'll
those
get.
reflections are amazing. I love
Yeah,
that.
that bit where the
Yep.
truck right here,
Yep.
where you could see the reflections of the
Yep.
trees, that's ray
Yep.
tracing.
You see
On
that
that cars.
that back windshield? How it's basically showing
Yeah, look
everything
at the
in
back windshield.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
And the
That is
sun
real-time
glinting off the
reflections.
angles of the car as
That
it
is
moves
delicious.
around.
Oh, that is so delicious.
Look at that, how it's moving across.
Do you see how it hit the cars? How the sun was reflecting off the
Yep.
cars when we were
That's
driving
what,
by?
yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
what I was
goodness.
saying.
Look at that.
And
Oh.
it actually moves around the car. It doesn't stay in one
Yeah, those
place.
reflections in the
Oh, you
back
can
window
even
are
see the
crazy.
environment of
Yeah.
the reflections in the Bronco
Yep.
again here
Yep.
in this
Yep.
mode. Check this
Yep.
out. You can see the pins and shit on the custom.
Yeah, look.
That
look at
is
the
insane.
things going
And
behind
you can
the
still
ray
see
tracing.
inside the vehicle too.
Yeah,
It looks real. It looks realistic.
fucking unbelievable, dude.
I can't wait for Digital Foundry
Oh
to
my
do a thing on
god.
this.
Okay, this shot.
Oh yeah. Digital Foundry.
Yeah, this shot
Foundry
right
is
there,
going
the
to-
underneath of the car, was the only bit that I thought wasn't realistic
Oof.
because it was too clean.
Look
Yeah,
how
it
much
looks
customization there is on this track, like on this
Mhm.
right here.
Yeah,
Like all the
that is
loops
insane.
and shit. Like
So you don't need Hot Wheels DLC if you give us a track creator and just let us go crazy with it. You know
I think
what
it's
I mean?
awesome they focused on the Ford Bronco a lot too.
True.
That was
They
just
don't need
really
to
cool.
pay Hot Wheels any money and just make their own Hot Wheels.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is that Hot Wheels has now made their own dedicated game, so there
Right.
won't be any more Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
probably.
what was
That's
in
fine.
what was
That's
in
fine.
Forza
don't need
was
it.
really
Look at those
I'm not gonna
crazy
lie.
loops.
I-
Look at those
I-
crazy
yeah.
loops in the background. My God.
Yeah.
That Mercedes looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I'm not even a Mercedes fan like that. Oh my goodness.
No,
This
I'm
is
not a
insane.
Mercedes.
And Game Pass. Game Pass.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. You knew that was coming.
It's I know, but it's so funny. It's just funny to think we're watching these games and now I just get to go, oh yeah, that's going to be dropping a Game Pass.
Angry Joe just tweeted a minute ago. I think Xbox Bethesda definitely won E3 this year. by default.
Wow.
By a
Fucking
landslide. It's
It's
not
about
even a
time we
conversation.
He said they really
recognition.
they really weren't helped much by Bethesda like at all.
Ah.
I think Bethesda did have something to do with like
Yes.
how
Yes.
the pacing of the show, because I've never
Yes.
seen Xbox do it like this before.
Right.
No, but
Right.
Xbox took all the feedback they got from the last few they did,
I'm sure. Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
changed what they were doing
But this
then.
is one of the best shows I've not only seen like Xbox do, just like in general.
In general.
I think I think it's the best
it's
show
up
I've
there.
ever watched.
Yeah, it's up there with
I've
Sony's
ever
what
seen.
20
There
what,
it is, Plague Tale.
what year was it? 20 what? When they showed off all the games? Was it
Talk,
2018?
Pong, you
2017?
talk too much. Be quiet.
Hey, look, Lupa. Look,
Look at
Lupa.
this.
You always talk over me all the time.
I know, do it on purpose
It
because
does.
it shuts you up.
No, it doesn't.
No,
I keep
it
talking.
makes us talk
I
more.
know. I'm just kidding.
Okay, let's,
I know,
let's
I
look
know.
at these
Look
characters.
at these rats coming
The
in that big
characters.
swarm up
The
the
Right
characters
wall.
in the environment. Yes.
Look at
And
look
guys
at
like Asobo
Look
and their
at that.
technology, right? With
Sony
like,
Nature.
Oh, Asobo have nailed this. Look at it.
Right there. Oh wow. The detail on his face.
Oh my god.
Sobo ain't playing.
No.
Look at this right here.
Oh.
This fucking
They said,
Asobo-
"Oh, y'all think we
Asobo,
only do
they
flight
need to
sim?"
get-
Like, come
They
on,
need
man.
they need to get
No,
Asobo.
no.
no,
I mean,
after
way
Flight
back
Sim, I'm
when
like,
they did
they're
the.
go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was just
They
going
need
to
to-
say, way back when they did the original Plague's Tale, you play that on the Series X, and it's awesome. So this is going to be unbelievable.
look at
Yeah.
the stitching on her clothes right
Yeah,
here. You can
look
even
at
see
it,
the
yeah.
little threads coming off
Yeah.
right here on the ends.
You
Yeah.
could actually, if you look really closely at her cheek, you could see a little bit of bum fluff.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
like madness.
Xbox definitely
So
set the
good.
bar high this year.
Yeah, nah, they yeah.
Look at
look-
that rat!
are
Look
tho-
at the rats! Oh my god!
Is that the PlayStation Nation coming after? Yeah, just say that was trash.
Oh, they're
The thing
kicking off
is
in
with
RDX, I tell you. There
I'm
are
sure.
thousands
They're all
of
say
PS gamers in RDX,
Yeah.
and they are
Yeah.
going.
I was doing
mental.
when I was eating, I was watching a
Yeah.
little bit of the beginning, and
Yeah.
the chat was already ridiculous. Oh my
It
god.
was.
I was like, oh,
I
poor
thought this
Lethal.
looked like-
Poor
Yeah, they
Lethal.
showed nothing but
Yeah,
CGI.
What were they
Leet's not a
saying?
chance. There was 2,257 in there, and now there's 2,196.
It looked like the half of them were PlayStation fans.
This
and
looked like
at least
Natalie
half
Portman
of
to
them
me.
are, and
Yeah, it
they
did.
are like
Thank you.
they're saying.
Thank you.
They're saying things like, yeah, Xbox is Xbox. The Xbox showcase took the Xbox showcase. PlayStation's not even bothered. They
Right.
don't even take the
Yeah.
time to watch it.
A lot of them were saying that it was all CGI and
Yeah.
nothing was real.
All
and
that
even
stuff.
though it said in-game engine.
Yeah.
Mav, I'm so glad you said Natalie Portman because that's exactly what I thought.
I
Yeah,
saw
I was
this
thinking that
instantly when we were
during-
watching the
Yep.
trailer earlier. I was like,
Yeah, I
is
thought
that
the same.
Natalie Portman? Like,
yeah.
I is, I know. The actresses are not doing much right
Yeah,
now.
I agree with you, Flamish. You can't say there's no point to not on an Xbox unless you got a PC.
Right.
That's
Right.
the only way.
But you need to have a high-end PC
Yep.
to get this
you
level.
need to have a
of detail.
$2,000 PC to replace a $500 Xbox.
Yeah, but for what you're getting out of your $500 box, bro, I mean, they showed you. I mean,
Yeah.
they gave you the timeline. Like,
Look at that
Oh
environment
my
on
God.
scale.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
insane. Yeah,
Like,
is
they
this
gave
kind of
that
do you think this is alluding to like it's kind of open or like I don't really know.
No, I don't
like-
think it's open world at all.
Not open world, but like more open, like kind of open environments.
No, I think it's just gonna be linear. Just
I've
like
never
the
played the
one.
first one. I still need to get to
I
it.
played it. It's really. I played probably like 16 hours of it so far, and it's linear, but that looked phenomenal on the Series X.
Xbox Brazil posted, and they deleted it. So who knows if this is true? So take this with a grain of salt. But they posted Halo's legendary multiplayer combat returns, reinvented and evolving over time with seasonal updates, new modes and maps, and community-focused content. Halo Infinite arrives on November 9th to consoles, Xbox Series S and Series X, Xbox One, and PC.
Wait, what? Say that one more time.
Halo
repeat
Infinite
that.
arrives on November 9th.
November 9th. Is
That's
that
the same day as
console?
Horizon 5.
That's what Steel. This is what you're saying. That
Yeah,
Halo's gonna release?
that's what Xbox Brazil posted. They took it down.
No, actually
Oh.
Xbox Brazil or like Xbox.
Like actual Xbox, Xbox BR. I assume that's Brazil.
Yeah,
because
that is-
they
that
wrote it.
is.
They wrote it in Spanish and everything.
It's definitely strategic.
Sony
dude.
will go even harder. You watch.
But they took it down. It got
They're not even
deleted.
having an E3. Where are they gonna go?
And Wario
I don't know,
64
but that's what
posted
they're
that.
saying in RDX chat.
Yeah, I was in RDA. I just gave him some donations.
And Wario posted. The only reason I bring that up is because Wario 64 is pretty reliable for when he brings news up. And yeah, it got deleted.
What gun is this?
Max Flamish. I can't wait for Fable either.
VK78
anything like
Commando.
Forza, it's going to be amazing.
What is that? Do you think that's
new
like the
weapon.
intro, like when in Halo 5 when you jump on that when everybody starts off running?
Yeah.
Do you think that the Marines, because this is all multiplayer supposedly? So
Yeah.
You think there's like a little introduction when you jump into a match?
There could be.
I
Probably.
think that's what that is.
It
Very
could be.
well.
Something
Kinda
similar
like-
to that.
We've
Kinda
seen
like
that
how, like-
gun. We've seen that gun map. That's the
Yeah.
gun in the first
Yeah,
trailer.
yeah. It looks cool though,
But it-
man. You
but it
see
has
the
a
bullet
skin on
coming.
it.
You see the bullet come out of the chamber.
Yeah,
It looks like
it's
a 7.70 what 7.73
7.62 round or
It
whatever.
says VK78 Commando. Look at his visor again, guys. The reflection on a visor.
Yeah, the reflections are in the visor.
The visor's crazy.
And there's so much
God,
detail.
that looks so
This
good.
is just a multiplayer skin. like so much detail.
Yeah.
No.
no.
Hey, now can people like grab this and zoom in? You know what I'm saying?
They're not going to, man.
No, they're gonna try to find the one brute that was like when they were like this big, and they're gonna zoom in like time 10,000 and be like, look how shitty it looks.
Like in that angle, you can't really tell that in the visor. The visor looks flat. But again, for a multiplayer game that's aiming to run at 120 frames and still is cross-gen, like, look at the detail in the gloves.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I like that. I like.
You can tell the different quality.
Outfits.
You can tell the difference between the leather. You know, it's worn leather too.
Leather
it's
and the
like,
metal. Yeah.
Yeah,
fucking
that's
amazing,
dope,
bro.
That is dope.
Battle scar on the armor.
I'm just really excited for that. Not red versus blue anymore. I mean, I'm gonna miss it a little bit, but
see,
that's
I'm
kind of cool.
I'm interested in how they're going to keep reincorporate it because you still need to determine who's on whose team. Is there going to be like
when you play
highlight?
Battlefield? When you're playing Battlefield, do you? Right.
That's a good point. I mean, you do make a good point with that.
Yeah, like I think the way you can do that is not really through the skins, but maybe something over the head or something like that.
All the everyone on your
name
team is
tag or
going to
something.
have their
tag.
gamer tag above their heads, and then who doesn't? That's going to be the opposite. Team.
Okay, yeah, just the same thing Battlefield does. Yeah,
yeah.
So I mean that works.
But
That'd be perfect.
my
That'd be
takeaway from all of these first-person shooters that we saw today and all of the multiplayers, COD is dead.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, there's if
I
COD is
better
going,
bring it.
if COD is going World War II,
I would delay COD if I was.
I would delay
going
COD if I was them too.
They're not going to be able to go with a modern Battlefield and this Halo Infinite multiplayer. If they go World War II, they're going to lose. They're going to be not even.
Yeah, zombies ain't gonna keep you alive. Like
no,
you can't go
Dude,
back
I'm
in
just
time.
fucking gonna go
it's
screenshot
not only that,
happy
is
right
it?
now.
It's all the fucking all the bloody crashing of consoles
this
and
the
not being able to
4K,
get into the
Mav?
game and everything else.
It's the 4K gameplay.
This has to be the 4K
Yeah,
because
it
looking
is.
at it at 1080p, it still looks amazing.
Because I just watched the Halo the section of
4K,
of the showcase event in 4K, and holy fuck, does that look amazing?
The ghost, the fucking God, I can't remember what the name of that vehicle is from Halo 3.
No, I don't know
with
what.
the
I've not
brutes.
seen that in any of the.
Oh, it's the chopper, the brute.
The chopper.
The
brute
chopper.
Yeah, the brute chopper.
Except it's the banished version.
And that's the Hornet, right? Was that a Hornet?
You mean in the back? That's like the Saber or something. What is it called?
Look at
that's
these
different-
heroes here. Look at these fucking heroes.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a
Jasper-
badass shot. That's a badass
Jasper
shot.
in the chat says
And
Black
if
Ops
you-
4 had the lights on the soldiers that identify enemy and teammates.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's gonna be so cool.
I mean, but just like 3-bit said though. I mean, you could do it just like Battlefield does. You have name tags on the people that are teammates, and then everybody else, who's not your teammate because they don't have a name above their head.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me because I hate looking.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll go and shoot one of Mav or 3-bit. They're on my team and they've come around the corner at me quick, and I've shot at them before I thought about it because I can't tell who's.
They
what.
probably want to do that so that you can definitely see the customization of your Spartans. I know that was definitely
that would
give
be
you
really
more of
good.
identity.
Look at this one has a
to your
prosthetic leg.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice that. That's
Wait,
dope
go
as
back,
hell.
go back. Oh, right there.
That's dope as hell.
I didn't even
didn't
notice that. Yeah. That's cool.
So
And
you
it's
can
like
change
a
your leg
shotgun
pieces.
blast right there. That's a shotgun.
Dude.
Yeah.
That looks like a screenshot, like a really good screenshot.
It does.
3-bit, was that demo supposed to be going live on the 15th or the 13th?
Today. It was supposed to go live today. I'm pretty sure.
I gotta pull up my Xbox real quick and see if it's live.
Yeah, the multiplayer beta was supposed to be today.
Let's see. Let me bring up the website, the Halo Infinite
Like
website,
technically, but
or the Halo Insider website.
And you got the fucking gun off the wall, right?
oh yeah, that one gun that like shoots up and it bounces, and then it disintegrated that one dude.
I didn't notice
that
any
reminded me of-
aim down sights.
There's one right here though, the one that you just paused.
But that looked more like a scoping, not like a. You know what I mean?
Okay,
A
yeah, I
scope
get what you're
in.
saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like how it's supposed to be.
Exactly. agree. Like right stick click, you know?
Yeah, per se, yeah. Give
You
you
see?
more of the option,
I mean-
not yeah.
It's scoped in. It didn't like, you know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
Oh.
so far.
I mean, that could be the left trigger. I mean, that could be your left trigger.
What is that thing he shot? Wait, go back. So after he shoots this guy, what is that? Oh, it's kind of like in Halo 4 where you can look through the walls, but you shoot it as like a power up. That's interesting.
Yo, the way it just obliterated that man. That's it bounced off the
Grapple
wall.
shot to the ceiling.
Yeah, me too.
Sniper
You ain't
shot.
no
Discord
Melee to
just
the
tweeted,
back.
why is everyone mad at Square Enix? What did I miss?
Yeah, it's so badass,
Wow. Square Enix was.
dude. This one it has a sprint boost right here. You see the dashing lines behind him, and you got a rocket launcher over here.
This gun, I like this gun. It bounces.
See, that could be an extra ability outside of your regular sprint.
Yeah, it's a boost.
Help you move fast because he has a boost. He had the hammer, didn't he? That was the one that had the hammer, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
He
The
looked
guy
like
was
he was
running
moving
fast?
as hell with the hammer.
Yeah, hammer. Oh, that's the hammer. Okay, that's the hammer.
So these abilities are weapon pickups, by the way. So everyone starts off fair. I'm pretty sure.
That would be dope.
And
I
then
like
you
that.
pick up this stuff.
That would be dope because I always felt like if you're gonna give me this gravity hammer, why can't I have something that helps me move quicker? For example,
What is that
or
on
whatever
his
the case.
on his forearm? That's not a grapple shot. That's something else.
I think that's the thing that
blood.
deflects, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
That deflect because he
That's the
deflects
deflecting.
he deflects the shot right after.
Was it him that did that? Was it this one that did that?
I don't know. It just looks like it. It would.
Oh,
be.
Yeah, it does though. I mean, I can see.
Now we'll see once he
damn.
plays it.
Ooh, so Nebellion said, "Hold Halo Infinite multiplayer overview live stream tomorrow."
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
Maybe
dope.
that's when
Let me
they'll
tell-
announce the beta.
Let me tell Archimedes that because he was freaking out.
Multiplayer overview. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Opening the link here.
So they're gonna really break
it
down.
premieres in 18
everything?
hours tomorrow at 10 a.m. Well, I know what we're live streaming at 10 a.m. my
Damn,
time. It's
I'll be at
11
work.
a.m.
Damn.
Eastern. There's already 1,249 people there waiting in that link. They're in the chat. There's people just fucking in the
I'm
chat.
telling you,
right now.
people like to
hyped about this.
downplay Halo. Y'all
All the
don't
time.
understand the effect that
Look-
Halo
look, guys.
has on people.
Look at this shit. Okay, this is tomorrow, 18 hours, June 14th. 1,249 waiting, bro.
What is
right
that
now,
still image?
Look at this chat. the chat's going off on a video that's not even coming out till tomorrow, a live stream. Halo's got the
4,000
hype. And guess what?
likes already.
Free to play. No barrier of entry. No barrier of
That's
entry.
what's crazy.
Hey, baby, you look nice. Look at
Ooh.
her.
Oh.
That's great.
In the Halo world, not playing.
Kate knows. All right, let me send that to.
Look at that ray tracing off that visor.
Boom said he got a strike though, Mav. So
A
just be
strike
wary.
or a claim?
Claim actually. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, a strike is way different than a claim. I'll
For doing what?
I gotta go back and read
Nice
it.
one, Kaitlin.
I'm sure I probably got claims
Peak.
on this too.
Kaitlin, because then you come up big. Make a
See.
noise. Do something.
Meow. All right, so
See, that's smart, dude. What they're gonna do probably for some of the games they showed is just do these state of play. What pretty much what PlayStation's doing. These sort of state of play videos where they have more elongated
Breakdowns?
Breakdowns of what the game is. I'm pretty sure. I want to see more of Stalker too. We probably should look at that after this.
We could just
Stalker
watch it
2,
all in
yeah.
4K right now.
yeah, well, that's
I want to.
going back to it. Yeah, I was just like, I mean, I was blown away with that Halo. Just going in, looking at that Halo stuff.
Wait, no, go back to Halo. There's some stuff.
Okay.
Did that trailer? Did we finish analyzing the trailer? Because
No,
just
wait,
by
no.
us talking about it, I'm actually finding out a lot more.
No, let's go back.
That was the map we saw on those pictures. So one of the pickups seems to be what you did in Halo 4, where you could see through walls, but instead you pick it up and you can shoot it out of your hand.
Okay.
So that's
and it does an
something-
area or whatever.
Yeah,
maybe?
like when I seen it at one point in the trailer, he like shot it and then he could see through the wall. I forgot where it was though.
There's a shotgun blast.
Ooh, that one tap shotgun. Oh Lord, that was delicious.
Yeah, right there. He sent see the beacon right there. He just launched something from his wrist.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was. You're exactly right.
Mhm.
It has
Yep.
a sphere over it and everything. I wonder who could see that. Can your whole team see that?
Right there. He just fired it with his wrist.
I don't know. Yep. That's what I thought. Yep.
And then
he
it
shoots and you
beacon.
can see through the wall.
And then he hit him with the grenade. Grapple shot, no
Dang,
scope,
so smooth.
melee.
And I guess like
Power
the
weapon.
enemy is highlighted red. You see that red highlighting around the people.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't assassinate him. Like you
Yeah,
would have
well-
kind of expected that from what if Halo's already has been doing. Like he had the perfect opportunity to do it right then.
But
To
you would
show
get
it
stuck
off.
in that animation. But
I'm
yeah,
that too.
I wonder if they have those.
Maybe they took it away. I mean, that's the other thing.
Look at the spiral on the smoke on this rocket launcher coming up.
Yeah. It's freaking awesome.
You say smoke?
Yeah, the spiral on the smoke. Oh, look at the Broodhammer handle, bro. You talking about detail? Holy shit.
Yeah, you look. Oh Lord.
The
Look
fucking
at the
like
palm. Oh man, it looks so dope.
this is
You
just
can
like
see
in
the
motion
fingertips.
stopping the
Look
screen.
at the fingertips.
Yeah, just
Oh,
as
the
when you're
grooves in the
stopping.
fingertips. Oh
Yeah.
man, I just noticed that the grips. It looks
Mhm.
dope. That looks dope. That's attention to detail.
You talking
That's
about
detail.
Okay,
It's like a large lightsaber.
anybody can that's just saying that Halo Infinite is not gonna have good graphics can go like fuck off. You know what I
Suck
mean?
a
Like,
dick.
That
just
looks like OG Xbox graphics, actually. Sorry.
fuck off, Pong.
Go suck a dick, Pong.
Wow.
You're not gonna bring these guys down.
No, I'm not.
He
It's like, you
reflected
can't.
the
You
plasma
can't.
pistol.
You can't. It looks incredible.
And
Oh
then
my
two tap
God.
him.
Look at this armor. It's like gorgeous. Looks like a fucking.
So Jasper
Looks like
said they
Mercedes.
think there's too many particle effects causing a lot of distractions. You know, they actually did a lot of particle effects in Halo 5. That was the thing.
Yeah. Well, that's being said, but we're also seeing more like wide shots with a lot of different stuff going on, as opposed to just like the narrow view from like the actual person.
We'll see
that's
tomorrow.
playing.
Steel, is that your motorcycle and armor? Is that Iron Man armor?
It
What
could
is
be.
that?
It could be. It could be. I don't like the helmet look, but it could be.
Are you going red and orange steel?
That looks
red
like
and gold.
that
Red
looks
and
like the
gold.
Crisis armor.
Look at
Iron
Kate.
Man.
How's she doing this? She's the Outer Worlds 2 person.
Oh Lord.
I don't know how Kate's doing all these. What is? Oh,
What gun
that's-
is that? Like,
Outer Worlds, nice babe.
looks amazing.
Is that Crisis?
It looks like Crisis.
be.
Oh, look
That
at his
looks
visor,
exactly
bro.
like Crisis. Oh my God.
Oh, what gun is this? What the hell is that, dude? It's like a
Why
fucking
is
spiker.
the retro lancers in Halo?
Dude, I love that. He shot
That's the
him.
Oh,
Gears
man.
Lancer.
Look at this gun, dude. Look at the
The
fucking,
retro.
Like, look at the
It's
red
like
What
a
is that?
piercing. It's like a piercing.
It's like
It's
a
like a
brute.
piercing.
Fires a spear.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where he hits the warthog and flips it, I think.
I mean, I'm admiring
Right
these
here,
maps
yeah.
too. These maps look good, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
watch
show
him-
is coming up, by the way? There's a
watch
show
him-
coming
I
up.
don't fucking
Watch
know.
him
PC
flip.
gaming
Oh, it's the
show.
PC game show, which is worthless. Watch him flip this warthog. It's amazing.
Oh, dude.
I think this could be a lot of.
Oh, look at the smoke on that thing. That's in the distance. That looks
Yeah.
awesome. Someone like shot a rocket.
Oh
or something.
man, this is like insane, guys. Oh,
See the way that warthog flipped though? It's like the angle
Yeah.
he hit it at.
Yep, it
is what
affected
caused
it.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Instead of the spinning the crazy spins that we have. This
Right.
this whole
Oh, this is my favorite part.
Yeah,
I know.
Here it
Like,
is.
but it's crazy. Like even in this like fast motion thing, you can see the detail on the armor. How
Yep.
like a crazy detail it is. Like
Grapple
Look at
jack.
the detail on the grapple,
Grapple jack.
on the
Here we go.
wire of it.
Yeah, on the wire, yeah, the spiral. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy looking.
Yeah, that's a new plane.
Oh wow, that's an overhead.
No, I think
shot.
that was
Okay.
on Halo 5.
This
I
is an
just forgot
overhead
what
shot
one.
of the map, dude. Right
Was
here.
it in Halo 5?
I think so.
Look, everybody has
It
to
was
go
in
watch this
Warzone.
stuff in 4K. You
Yeah.
literally have to watch this stuff in 4K.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
this Horizon is like what?
Yeah, it looks ridiculous.
It looks like a
looks
picture,
ridiculous.
a
Yeah.
moving picture. It looks like video. It looks like we went out to the desert and took video. That's what it looks like. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait, Pong. I can't wait to I have a 70
I'm gonna watch it on-
5-inch OLED CX, dude.
Oh, do you? Oh,
So
dude.
do I.
I'm on my
Yes,
55.
Lupa.
I'm on my 55 right here. So
You notice
it
the
is-
Well, I'm
scorpions?
at
You notice the
55. I got a
scorpion
55,
stamp
but
on the side of
it's
the tape?
CX OLED.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
I peeped that. I peeped that
Right
during the
here,
trailer.
bro. That's fucking
Fucking
nice.
Kaitlin.
Yeah, look at that
Driving.
scorpion. Look at that.
Oh, I see you, Kaitlin. Hey.
Yeah.
Good one, babe. Where are you getting these? This is insane.
It's awesome.
We want to see Kate. We want to see you on the Horizon track.
Ordnance dropping in.
You're not on the screen. I
Caitlin's
gotta
not
show
such a
everybody
big
this.
fan
Hold
of
on.
racing games.
Look at that. That's a good still shot. Oh,
okay.
man.
See, the headshots in this game is going to be so satisfying because the way the headshots happen, like their head literally goes back.
Yeah,
Like, when
just
they
goes
get hit,
pop.
they're like,
Look at
it's
those
like
sparks
flying
in the
back.
background. God,
Oh.
look at the sparks in the background behind
Like-
them. Wow. Jesus.
I got that magnificent
Dude,
seven behind
getting
me.
into the Banshee, bro. This is like amazing.
WB is at 5. Boogie says.
Yeah,
That's
we-
awesome, Psycho.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes
Right?
left of Halo porn before.
Yeah, we've lost 7
Magnificent
people
seven.
during this.
I'm sorry, guys.
We got 13 people watching. Shout out.
Yeah,
To them.
we had
Shout out.
20 before you started like wanking off over Halo.
Hey,
Hey.
it-
Hey,
we
it's
were-
all right.
we
It's
needed
Halo.
some
We love it.
games.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Oh, that's. Oh, wait, go back. Oh, there is blue, red versus blue.
Yeah, look.
Oh wait,
they're all
look, it's
blue.
it's Emil's mask on the ground.
Oh yeah, I see.
Look at the flag colors reflecting. Oh
It's
my
actually,
god.
like,
that looks so
glowing.
good.
Yeah, when he
it's
runs off,
freaking
it leaves a
amazing.
red
It's
trail
a hi-
behind.
it's
Did
a
you see
highlight.
it?
It's a
Wait,
highlight.
can you go
Wilbo.
back? Is it actually
When
red
he
versus
runs on in a minute, you see a red trail behind the flag, which will give you a clue as to where your flag's going, I think.
blue? Yeah, I want to see that again because that's a red flag. So I'm wondering if there is red versus blue because
Yeah.
there's some blue Spartans right there, but he's
Yeah.
not. He's not.
He's not blue or red.
He's not blue.
Yeah, it's
Oh
one
my-
of those things where you could probably, I mean, of course, you could probably be red or blue, but
You watch when
Maybe
he takes
certain
his flag
gun
and
modes.
runs off. Look, see the trail?
Yeah.
Maybe certain
Oh, this
game
okay.
modes.
That's
Hold
dope.
on.
That
This
is
See,
dope.
it's still running
yeah,
out
that,
behind
yeah, that's
him.
dope. I like that. I
Look,
like
see,
that.
still going. Look, so now
Yeah.
you
The
can spot where
detail
your
in
damn
that
flag
skull,
is,
though.
because I never could spot where the flag is.
That's another
I'm
good
like,
still
who's
shot,
got it?
Mav. That's another good still shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
He just
Look at-
take the
look at that.
oddball and like smack somebody with it.
Yes, he
Oh
did.
yeah, that's a screenshot.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that. That's awesome, isn't it?
Look at that.
Hey lady.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's look at
Yo, he
this guy
smacked
right
him
here.
with the
I've just eaten
oddball.
mine too, lady.
Launched him.
Look at that. Oh. Oh yes.
Oof.
The sparks
Hades
flying
didn't
back
say
from the rocket.
PlayStation on release. I mean, none of the Xbox games said PlayStation.
No.
Okay, here's the armor. You can see the sticky nade in his hand.
What's on his leg there?
Our thoughts,
I can't wait for
Wilbo,
that.
are we're all 10 out of 10. I'm
Yo,
11
the way
out
the
of 10.
pistol
It was
tapped him.
awesome.
I need that samurai armor. How do I get it?
$1,000.
I'd rather have the I'd rather
I know
have the
there's-
Hayabusa armor back. I'd rather have the
There's
Hayabusa armor
special
back.
armor steal if you're the highest rank in Halo 5. I do know that.
Oh
And they
yeah,
put
yeah.
one-
Is it the white? Is it that white armor they were showing off?
Yeah, because
I
for
don't know.
about 6 months,
SR 152 or
3Bit's
whatever.
been trying to
Yeah,
get
it's like
top score,
152. I
top,
just don't know what you get.
top in Halo. 3-bit.
See, if they're gonna bring the samurai armor, I want them to bring the Hayabusa armor back.
That's just a badass stance right there. Like as he's lunging with that sword. Oh man!
I wonder if you can actually
look at the chainmail. Y'all see the chainmail? Like,
Yeah.
low key kind of
Freaking
looking.
Ghost of Tsushima Halo.
I gotta screenshot this one.
Like, come on.
Do you think you'll be able to play as Chief in the multiplayer?
I mean, bro,
Mm.
yeah, I would
Probably.
think so. You'll probably have to unlock his armor or something.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
probably like beat the campaign.
Yeah,
Well,
unlock the
like,
whole armor set.
is the campaign solo or can you go co-op?
Yeah, you can play a
You play-
solo or you can play co-op. It's always been
Oh
like
right,
that.
then somebody could come with me and help me do the campaign.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yep.
That's
Which
just
is awesome.
insane.
All right, 3-bit, you're booked.
Heck yeah, I'm down.
Play it
I'm
on
gonna-
Legendary, so make sure you don't get any game time. Man.
Mav wanted
Exactly.
to wanted to go through
Get all
the
my
Halos.
achievements through 3-bit.
But
I'm
this
playing a
PC
Legendary.
gaming show is in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No, the WB show.
Oh, the
The
WB show. Oh, that's right.
is at
WB show.
5. Yeah.
Wilbo says it was a 9 for me, deducted 1 point for no gameplay for Starfield. But man, the rest was absolutely flawless.
Yo.
Yeah, I can see that, man. I can see that. At least they showed something from Starfield.
Well, if I was going to deduct points, I could deduct points for
They gave you a
Fable
release
not
date.
being there,
so-
Avowed not being there, and Hellblade 2 not being there. But
Or
I'm
Scorn.
not because it was still awesome without them.
Oh,
And I
gosh.
know that they're going to be coming with the gunk and all those later in the year.
Hellblade
It's like-
2 next year, guys.
We gotta
Because I am
play this
forward
fine
thinking.
line, man.
Well, hey, baby. Nice one.
Oh God.
What is that,
What's
Starfield?
she doing now? I have to make it big every time she does something.
Creepy.
Where
What
is
is that?
She's doing the bloody mermaid.
That looks so creepy.
McBunk, whatever she's called, mermaid. McBang. McBang mermaid. Are you McBang mermaid, Kate?
So this is a PvP showcase.
PvP showcase.
Yeah, they're gonna highlight the PvP in Back 4 Blood.
Oh, okay.
McBang mermaid.
Oh my God.
Remember
3-bit.
me.
Right after you watch Horizon 5, you have to go watch the Stalker 2 stuff
Dude,
in 4K.
I'm on it.
Oh my God.
I'm on it, dude.
I'm going to watch it all later on in 4K.
Dealer at the beginning of
saving
Dealer at the beginning of RDX said that he thinks Stalker 2 is some of the best pure
Yeah.
graphics that he's ever seen ever.
Yeah, he
So
did.
this is
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
for
it looked that stalker looked crazy. There's a lot
the
of
lighting
Yeah.
is
Yeah, there's a lot of-
Especially
what-
when the
the electricity.
rainstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That electric with that metal fence,
Oh
whatever that
my
was,
God.
and it was just hitting it.
Starfield's
and
way
just-
out. It's a way out.
Oh,
Yeah, and
wow.
Starfield.
He's
Starfield's
done
gonna
his top
look so
5
good.
games. Halo
That in
Infinite,
4K. That trailer
Forza,
looks so amazing.
Halo, Stalker, Forza.
All right, here we go. Back for Blood.
Duracell.
This is a day, guys. This is a whole day.
Ah, fuck. It's gonna be a whole week. Can you imagine the podcast this week? My God, Tuesday's gonna be crazy 3-bit. We got a lot
Yeah.
to talk about.
No. We need a long show. We need a 2-part show.
Yeah, I think I'm calling in sick on Tuesday.
Lots of release dates.
Dang.
I'm looking forward to the Nintendo now to hopefully see some Breath of the Wild 2.
See where you can spend thousands of dollars on old games. Yay! Maybe some cardboard.
Hey, it's
So
not
Breath of
even
the
bad.
Wild 2.
For that.
And anyway, there's Mario Golf Rush is out, which is brand new, and
my
the
God.
new Mario Rabbids.
Oh my God, you're
That's
better off
good.
playing Hot Shots Golf.
We don't. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the Nintendo stuff. So
No,
Didn't Lady
I-
play the
I-
Back for
I'm a
Blood,
fan
like,
of
beta or
Zelda.
something?
He says
The
no
alpha.
sound.
And
Yeah, she
Zelda
played the
Breath of
alpha
the Wild 2
on
should be
PC.
ready.
Mav,
He
he
said no
there's
sound, babe.
But yeah, there's no sound yet. There's still 3 minutes left.
It's just the trailer. for E3,
It's
whatever.
there's copyright music, so that's why I have it muted.
what is this? The PC game show?
No, this
Or-
is
No.
WB Back for Blood.
It's all about Back for Blood. It's a PvP. They're just gonna talk about PvP.
You know what's funny about they took this straight out of Gears, man. The whole beast mode when they did the PvP mode where you were allowed to play as the Locust, and everything.
I was thinking
it's the
that
same.
too,
It's the
still.
same. It's the same idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dope. It's definitely dope because it adds that level to it. Or even Dying Light. You can even throw Dying Light in there.
Yeah. To be honest, still, you could throw any zombie game in there, even the COD one. I'm just so over zombies. I want vampires now.
Yeah, vampires, lichens. Let's move on. Let's get some werewolves going.
Yeah, some werewolves. A bit of the lupine going on.
I feel like I've been playing zombies for 20 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm just so over zombies. But I'll play it with my mates because I'll just have a laugh with it.
Yeah, it's definitely good fun. You can definitely have some good fun with it.
Oops, sorry guys. Here you go. I'm turning it up now.
To the table while retaining the spirit of the genre that we're working in. So Back 4 Blood's PvP is heavily inspired by our previous titles and mixed survival, fast action, massive monsters, and a touch of horror. So our goal is to make a balanced and fun PvP mode with just as much replayability as the main campaign.
So what's the structure of the PvP like? Do you play in rounds? Can you play as both cleaners and ridden in one match, or are we swapping between the two?
Yeah, so it's played as a best of 3 match. Teams of 4 take turns swapping between the ridden and cleaner players. The job of the cleaners is to scavenge supplies, find a good place on the map, position, and try to last as long as they can.
I'm not gonna have any room. I
The
need to
ridden's
buy
main
another hard drive.
objective is to kill the cleaners as fast
That's
as
why I bought.
So this is
that's why I
achieved
bought
by
the
choosing the
Xbox
right ridden to counter the other team's strategy, using mutation upgrades, and by coordinating attacks with other AIs and players. As the round progresses, the swarm moves in, so this increases the size of the attacks and shrinks the playable space, sometimes forcing the cleaners out of their favorable
the fact that people
so
getting
when a cleaner team is wiped from the field, the points are scored for how long they survive. Then both teams swap, and then they go at it from the other side.
The ones I'm posting are 1080 too because it's from my OBS.
Now I understand you can play as all the different cleaners.
They're gonna take those pictures, man, and be, look how crappy it looks.
She's a
Well, they look amazing.
Shotgun. She has a lot of survivability to the team. She can also instantly help teammates that have fallen during battle. All of our cleaners have special
even when they
perks,
showed that chick
so
off
is hers.
that you can
Let's
say
jump
is
into
CGI, but it
another
looked like
trailer that goes a
Spartanauts.
little more in depth
Kinda.
on the
You know what I
Ridden's
mean? Like the
progression through
cutscenes of
PvP.
Spartanauts.
Check it out.
I can't believe the multiplayer is.
Yeah,
like it is crazy. Like some of these shots that people are posting and what Mav was going through, it legit looks. I mean, I'd be impressed with a single player, but multiplayer at 120.
Free to play too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, imagine what Bill's
can't understate
doing right
that.
now. Imagine. If I was Bill, I'd just be like this.
He cracked the Johnny Walker Blue, and he's got that cigar, and he's just sitting back laughing. He's on the phone with Satya right now, and they're just laughing away. Satya even put out a post on Twitter. Did you see that?
No, what did he say?
He said, hold on, let me bring it back up. Put out a post said, Microsoft is all in on games. In our 20th year of Xbox, I'm in awe of what creators around the world are bringing to our platform.
I'm actually like this. That's really funny. I was gonna buy it. I'm glad I have.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to buy this.
Okay, so Brandon, we just saw that each different Ridden has
just
their
looks
own
really,
variants
it looks a lot.
as well as their own mutations.
I mean, of course, it's Left 4 Dead, but I'm just saying it's got a lot deeper with the card system and stuff that they got.
Sure. So at the start of each round,
strategy
players can choose between 9 playable
that
Riddens,
makes this
each
game
with
even
their own
more fun,
unique
'cause it's gonna be
abilities.
deep.
So, for
Cowboy
example, the
looks
Stalker
so
can pounce a player and pull them away from their team, or an Exploder can time their detonation in the middle of a group of cleaners and fling them all in separate
try and rip this.
Now, knowing that each Ridden has has these different abilities, how do they change and improve
They all look
a match
creepy as hell.
and improve the Ridden's chance of winning?
So as the Ridden battle against the cleaners, they gain points. They can spend these points on
Battlefield
team-wide
2042
upgrades,
DMKs.
mutations upgrade.
Oh,
and
no, it
improve a
looked
lot
delicious
of different
too.
things.
Oh my
on the
God.
side.
I'm telling you, that
Madden,
Battlefield, when we
affects
get
their
in there,
abilities, it might buff
even
common
you know how
AI
Dealer was
waves.
kind of
Besides,
pissed off
the
about
really
the
cool
no single
thing
player
is
stuff.
they affect the whole
He
and
said
they persist
he even
between
said he
rounds.
started
So
off
as a
RDX show
team
by
starts to
saying, look,
coordinate
had
their
they shown
upgrades,
us
things can get pretty
that,
wild.
I might have had a different
What are some
opinion. He goes,
strategies
now
that
I'm
the
starting to
Ridden
get the
team
feeling I
can take on
understand
in order
why,
to get
because
a
these
leg up on
maps
competition?
look
If
incredibly
the cleaners are really
large.
sticking
So-
together,
guess what they're
you
gonna
just
do?
want to retch
They're gonna
and
break those
vomit on
maps
their
up like they've
location.
done
It's
in
gonna cause them
Battlefield
to
before,
spread out, right?
and it's
This is
gonna
going to open up a
that
whole
one
bunch
map
of
gonna turn into
opportunities
4
for
maps.
other
Are you
Ridden
Post Malone,
players to
baby?
attack, right?
I was
So
thinking
if
about that
you get them
lady.
spread
I
out
was
and
thinking
there's
of
Stalker
Evolve.
nearby, Stalker used the chaos
For sure.
to grab one of the cleaners
don't
and
remind
drag
me.
them
Evolve
off
had so
into
much
the swarm.
potential,
The
bro.
wretched
Oh,
vomit
Evolve had a
also
lot.
slows
I
their
like
victims,
that dynamic
so if
between the
a tall boy
monster and
who's
the
naturally
and the
really
don't like
slow
it about
can
Evolve.
attack one of those slow characters, they're going to really be able to pummel
I thought it
Another
had a
good
lot.
one
They just
is
didn't
if
pull
a
off
exploder
the whole
waits
system.
for
They- yeah,
a
they-
it
cleaner
was
to go
broken.
revive their friend.
So
They can
it
use
was
that
had
as
so
an
much potential,
opportunity
bro.
to
It did.
charge in and detonate on them.
But yeah, take
sending
a look
them
at that
flying and doing a
Battlefield.
massive
I don't know
amount
if you
of damage.
saw it.
Ooh,
The
sounds pretty
Battlefield
brutal.
trailer,
So,
with
with
the
that being
gameplay
said,
where
which is your favorite
when he
Ridden to play
grapples
as?
up
That
to the
has to
top
be
of
the
that
tall boy.
giant
It's
crane,
pretty easy to pick up
and the
and play.
sandstorm's
Had a
coming
lot of
in,
fun
you
hitting
look
cleaners
all the
across
way in the
map.
back.
Speaking
First
of
of all, on
fun,
the ground,
let's talk
you can see
about
about like
weapons.
30.
Now,
You got
throughout the
tanks. You
trailers,
got
you
everything
can see a number
rolling
of
in
different
out
weapons.
of
Can
the
you go a little
sandstorm.
deeper into
Like a
what
whole
those weapons
group
are?
rolling
They're trying to get away
So
from it.
we really
Right,
wanted
but there's
to
a-
expand
there's a-
on the
and
amount
then
of choices the
right-
player had in
if you
Back
look
4
just
Blood
to
with
the
their weapons.
left,
So of course there's
as you're looking
handguns,
at the screen,
shotguns,
up above in
LMGs, SMGs,
front
sniper
of the
rifles, and a whole
sandstorm, there's
bunch
a
of other
plane,
types of weapons.
and the
each
plane
with
looks
sort of like
this
a unique
big next to the
character reveal to
sandstorm.
them.
It's a
Now,
jet.
how
He's-
deep
he's
does
taking
this
a
weapon
turn
customization
trying to
go?
get away
I really
from
want
the
to know, what are
sandstorm.
some of the
But
different
that's how big
attachments
the
and
map
options
is,
and
because
how
he
do
looks
they
like
change
this
the
big
gameplay
on the
overall?
screen.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
So
insane to
there's a
think about.
lot of
That's insane to
different
think about.
customization options for your weapons. So throughout the world, you can find scopes, silencers, stocks, sights, all that good stuff. You can mix and match them. So there's a ton of options.
Last question. Do you have a favorite type of weapon?
Absolutely. So as I said earlier, I really enjoy
Yeah, dude,
playing
that's
Mom,
crazy,
so her
man.
shotgun is definitely.
There's so many of these
Ah,
types
that's
of
a solid
games
choice.
going to Game Pass.
All right,
It's
we've learned a little bit
amazing.
about how it all works.
Steele and I were just talking about that
cleaners,
last
the
night. It's like
Ridden,
all
the
the companies get
mutations, as well
together
as
and
how the
say, "Oh, hey,
customization
by the
works
way, you
for the
remember Left
weapons.
4 Dead?
Thank
We're all going to
you so
start
much
doing
for joining
games
me,
like that
Brandon.
now."
And for
After
giving
all
us a
these
little
years,
bit more
after
detail
like
about
co-op
Back
based
4
games,
Blood,
yeah.
the
Co-op
PvP mode form.
multiplayer
Thanks for
based.
having me.
They're so much
Can't
fun,
wait for
dude.
everyone to get their hands on this game. We're all
I mean,
really
Weird,
excited.
they disappeared.
Can't wait
They're
either.
I've been
The
telling
good
people
news
for
is
years,
that you
you
guys
want
won't have
longevity
to
out of
wait
your
too
game,
long.
you need
There's
to
an
have a
open beta coming
multiplayer
up on August
aspect out
12th
of it.
with an early
People play
access
single
portion
player
on August
games,
5th,
and sure,
available
you
to
have your
those who
people that
pre-order.
dive back
That's all
into
for
it.
today.
But
Back 4
over
Blood
that's
still
where
has a
Xbox
lot
is
more
really
to
strong
reveal
this
in the
year.
coming months. So
Multiplayer has
stay
always
tuned.
been the suit. That's why I love what Microsoft has always done, whether it was on PC or in carrying over into Xbox. That's where they have always strived at. Like, sure, you can get whatever other console you want, but
And
you're gonna get a 100-hour experience on whatever single player your game versus the thousands of hours I'm gonna get out of almost every multiplayer game that I play.
Okay, well that was it for Back 4 Blood. Warner Brothers.
I haven't seen Naomi Kyle since she was on the Daily Fix. It's been a while.
What is wait, what is
That was
this?
it.
What is this? What is this? There's another. They're having.
Was another show?
Yeah, they're having another show on the 17th, hosted by Paris, an extended game showcase. They're calling it the
For
Xbox.
Xbox?
Yeah, they're calling. Lost my
What?
Lost my headphones. phones.
They need one, honestly.
They're calling it the Xbox Game Show Extended. This special showcase is hosted by Kinda Funny and XCast and Gamertag Radio's Vicious Paris, obviously, will air on Thursday, June 17th at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Dude, I was joking about a part 2, but they honestly,
I don't know what's gonna be there, but yeah. Crazy.
I mean,
they're gonna do indie games.
Exo
Scorn.
Gunk,
Yeah.
the Gunk, Scorn, yeah. I don't know.
This shot with the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see Crossfire X there.
Maybe.
This shot with the Mercedes with the wing reflecting off of the back of the car.
Yeah.
And that glass, well, and the carbon fiber material, like.
Hey, anime, how's it going?
That whole game is just like in 4K is just crazy. Oh my god, it is so the jungle. Holy cow! Like I said, it looks like you're.
Did the game you were expecting show up or no?
Oh, what is
Brother
this?
Mike.
Hello.
Oh, what?
Brother Mike.
Brother
Hey,
Mike.
what's going on?
Oh,
One second, let me get my headset working here.
Wait. Who kept the back door open?
There
Jesus,
you go.
shut this shit. Lock
Hey,
it.
Matt, is this
Lock
what
it
you're talking about,
down.
Matt?
Somebody let me in.
Yes, dude.
down.
I love it, man.
What is going on, my brothers and
How's it
sisters?
going, Mike?
Good. How you guys doing?
Oh my
All right,
God,
we're
are you
all
kidding
hyped.
me?
We're all
I just
so
got off.
hyped.
I literally just got off the treadmill and I went and checked my phone. And I'm like, oh damn, Mav sent me a link. Oh,
I just want to see what you thought, man. Get to talk to you in person, dude.
yeah. So, well, first off, I want to tell you, I have so much respect and love for you guys. I know you guys have been having some serious issues the last 24 hours with the stream and stuff, and the fact that you guys have persevered and kept coming back, kept coming on, and not letting that stop you. You guys, this is why you guys are as successful as you are. So I just wanted to tell you, because
Thanks,
I've been,
man.
I spent most of the day in your chat, and
Yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out.
hey, of course, it was really funny because our two streams were so close to each other, within like a second of each other. So it wasn't like I saw something before you or you saw something before me. It was really easy for me to watch my show while I was chatting in yours.
That's
awesome.
That's super dope.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us, dude.
No, so the I didn't see Square Enix, but boy, I heard about it.
We were kind of ragging on it.
Yeah.
Do you like mobile, Mike? If you like mobile, you're all set. You're all set.
Yeah,
man. It's good.
If I love Marvel's Avengers, apparently it was the show for me.
Sure, that too.
That too.
They were all in mobile.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's my so the Xbox Bethesda conference. So I'm
No, you gave it an 8,
admittedly, I started at a 7.5 and I bumped it up to an 8. So for me, the games that I saw, let me explain.
I never said fuck all. It was a Mike. Mike.
I heard.
think I was talking to the dog.
Okay.
Sorry.
So admittedly, Pong had me real hyped. So, so I blame him. No, seriously, no.
What?
That's all your answers right there.
I am still kind of stunned that there were things I didn't see. I really thought that I'd see Hellblade 2.
I told you that though.
Did,
And I told you
that.
But
I also
a game,
told
No.
you did, but a game that was shown 2 years ago should have something.
Not with motion capture being down for
No.
all this past
I
year.
know,
They can't
but
do
so,
it, brother Mike.
You know,
They can't.
there were games that, and like State of Decay 3, not even a word
Nope.
about, like they didn't
Nope.
even they didn't even mention it.
No, because they weren't
No.
mentioning 2023 games. That's
So
way
there
out
was
there.
Nothing. Well, they mentioned. I mean, they did mention Fable and Avowed. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
just to
okay.
mention. But,
Yeah.
but Fable's been being made since 2017. So that's even further into the future. They
Right,
still say
so-
2023.
So to that extent, there were things that I wanted to see that I didn't. Now, once I got past that, what I did see was that as an Xbox guy who owns an Xbox, I am not going to want for games. Period.
No.
Anybody, this thing,
Doesn't look like
this, and I'm going to step away from. I'm going to take my NLG hat off for a second because my NLG hat's usually the objective hat. You know, I don't. But I'm gonna put on my gamer hat. I'm gonna put on my I read Twitter hat. This Xbox has no games nonsense has got to die today. It's got to die today. I saw more things that, I mean, the fact that they had 30 games on the show floor, which were on the conference floor, which isn't, by the way, out of the norm. They've had 30 games per, but the 27 of them were Game Pass games. And really, Far Cry, we knew. Like my pie in the sky was that Ubisoft was gonna come into Game Pass, but I wasn't expecting it. So Far Cry was a given. The two other games that aren't coming to Game Pass, I could give a lick about.
And Far Cry, Battlefield 6, and
the other one was a smaller game.
no. Where is it?
Was
Back for Blood's in Game Pass.
Hades is Game Pass.
Hades is Game Pass.
Yep.
Battlefield, and I've got it marked.
Exactly. I can't remember the other game. That's how much I care about it.
Diablo 2.
Oh, Diablo 2. All right.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So fair enough. I do care about that one. But the cool thing is, because I have Game Pass, I have all these 27 other games in Game Pass. I can afford to buy the Diablo 2.
Yes, exactly. That's what we said.
The games that the games that I did see were straight up, unbelievable. And we were talking about Halo, or Halo we were talking about a bit, but Forza Horizon 5 we were talking about after the stream, after the show ended, and we were still doing our post.
Yeah.
And I went back twice as we fired up the 4K stream.
Yep.
When they were showing what looked like legitimate photographs, right?
Yep.
And then remember when they were talking about the HDR camera, and they're like, we shot this with an HDR camera,
12K or whatever.
12K. And I'm thinking, okay, so then they're going to show us what it looks like in game.
Right.
And then a car
comes
in and goes, and I'm like, that's in game. The brook is moving.
Right.
The detail was incredible.
Did you see the skills in the back window?
Yes,
that truck. It was awesome.
The things that they are doing with that engine, and somebody had again put on my Twitter hat. I heard all this consternation. Well, they're using the Forza engine for Fable.
Right.
Go ahead.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Yeah. That's my dream. That's
not a
dream,
negative.
Man. Right
It's not a negative.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're using Forza tech for Fable.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. So if I could get Forza rounds on my character,
right.
I'm telling you, and let's go to Halo for a second. We are a long way from Craig, and and man, like Peter said something that I didn't even think of. He was like, look at Master Chief's armor.
Yeah.
Look, it was the best he's ever seen it. When they flew over the shot in the trees, and he had the thing in the background that obviously was the thing from the bad demo.
Yep.
And it looks like it looks now. I'm like, okay, yeah, nobody's even thinking about what this is going to be like on the Xbox One. Everybody's eyes are going to be on the S and X version.
Right.
That's sure. And it's about time. It's about time that when somebody flies the Phantom, we could frickin' grapple up to it. So,
the grapple jack.
And
the
grapple
jack.
out.
That's right, Lupa. We got this. So see that's called leveling the playfield for us.
Exactly. Me and you now can compete with these fuckers because I can grapple out their fucking way.
All right, so we got somebody in the chat. Anime Heaven wants to ask the panel a question.
Yeah.
While he's typing that, I want to read this tweet that is just fucking has me boiling right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's a bunch of them out there.
This is okay. So this is from this is from somebody that's a respected journalist. From some.
There's no such thing these days.
You're talking.
I've referred to this man as dickbag before.
The wanker.
He said this. He said, no matter how much rhetoric they offer about how gamers should be able to play everywhere, Microsoft clearly didn't buy Bethesda to release games on PlayStation, LOL. Well, he's clearly right about that, but he seems butthurt about it.
Yeah.
Is it? Well, because
no matter how much rhetoric they offer about how gamers should be able to play everywhere.
Yep.
And then he goes on to bash like Microsoft about them not releasing games on PlayStation. And then
play everywhere. Play on your phone. Play on a PC. Play on your browser. Play on your Xbox.
This is where
play everywhere.
And then somebody responds, PC or Xbox, not just Xbox. So Microsoft still gives more places to play than Sony. Jason. Then Jason says, "I don't care."
Yep, of course.
Yeah,
course he
What the fuck is his problem?
I'm surprised you could even read his tweet and you're not blocked.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm blocked.
but he's just an asshole.
What?
Again, so as somebody, let me tell you something. Man, you're gonna regret asking me to come here. As somebody who
never, brother Mike,
did
never.
this. You know, this is what I have a problem with him, with Ryan, with half of these jackalopes out there.
Please talk to him.
I did this for decades, so I'm not around. I wasn't around as long as say Ryan McCaffrey. I wasn't around as long as these guys. But let me tell you, I did that while I had a full-time job. That was my night. That was my night thing. Yeah. But I put in the work. I went to E3s. I went and I talked to people. I held on to things that, and when I wrote stuff with an objective eye.
Right.
I still try very hard to do that on my channel. If I step back and I look at something and I look at it from a gaming perspective, I look at it from a journalistic perspective, and they didn't buy Bethesda to put stuff out on the PlayStation. Guess what? Sony didn't buy Insomniac to put Spider-Man out on the Xbox. This is called business. This is what you do when you want to be a leader of the industry. Satya Nadella standing there in his Halo Infinite hoodie saying, we believe we can democratize games and build to scale. That's what he's talking about. Right. That's what he means by that. And if Jason Schreier has a problem with that, well, yeah, I don't give a shit. That's his problem. And if he feels like he's hurt because Bethesda is going to put out Starfield on the Xbox, and don't think for a minute that Todd Howard and Phil Spencer didn't want to remind you of that. Because if you remember when he said, and here's what's going on with Arcane, he literally said, oh, just like Starfield, this is an Xbox exclusive.
Correct.
They wanted you to make damn sure you knew that $7.5 billion is coming back into the Xbox ecosystem. Yep. And that's just the way it is. You privately, you could feel a way about it, but from a journalistic perspective, it is what it is. Report it and go and move on.
Yeah. Right. You can't ask for competition, and then when competition comes, you want to be mad about it now. Now that Xbox is taking gaming serious, or Microsoft, I should say, is taking gaming again, like me and Pong will talk about all the time in the background. Microsoft is now taking Xbox as a pillar of their business. This is not some side project anymore. This is a pillar. Satya said that in that clip. This is what we are focused. We feel like we have we belong in this space. We have something. Microsoft's Flight Simulator has been out longer than Windows has been out. Right. So we feel like we have a right. He didn't even have to say that.
No.
We feel like we have a right to be in this space, and we're going to demonstrate that to you. Now that there's competition, you've been asking for this. Oh, Microsoft doesn't have any games. Oh, no first party games, this, that, and the other thing. Oh, Game Pass. Guess what? You wanted to argue hardware. Microsoft wants to argue services.
Right. Right.
They tried to play the hardware game. That's not their game.
Yeah, but they're winning with hardware right now.
It is now.
I mean, right. That's because of the services, though.
Yeah.
Right. But you're right. But remember what Phil said at the very beginning. He has no intentions of ever giving that mantle up again.
Yeah, you're right.
None.
Correct.
Correct. I want to get to this real quick. So Anime in the chat said, and this is for the panel, okay? Because he had mentioned, I think yesterday or the day before, that he wanted to do something for the panel. So I'm just giving a shout out to him. Thank you, dude. And he says, if one of us can guess what his favorite game of all time is, and he gave a hint, it's on his gamer tag screen. So you have to check out a gamer tag for a hint. He says the first to message him on Xbox, it's the game of their choosing this holiday on him. And the second hint is in his bio screen. So good luck to somebody here on the panel if you want to go and try and win that from Anime Heaven.
I told
on
him
Xbox.
It was Tomb Raider, but I was taking the piss.
That's funny. That's funny shit.
I'm never going to beat you guys, so I'm not bothered.
By the way, the guys over at 12 minutes, you guys are all forgiven. So I have been pining and pining for a release date.
Yeah.
And not only did we get it, but it's in Game Pass.
Yep.
I mean, I and to announce the release date there, because really I expected it like at Summer Games Fest or at the indie show last month. To announce the release date right here in the Xbox show, it was pretty nice. So that's one of my most anticipated.
Well, what did you think of Plague's Tale?
Oh yes. Oh,
Yes.
what a surprise.
I'm
all of us
in on that, man.
All of us on our panel loved A Plague's Tale, and Requiem looks.
Me too.
Yeah, Requiem looks so good. Because we kept going, this looks a lot like Plague's Tale. And of course Asobo and Focus, I mean, they're gonna knock that out of the park. So now you guys tell me, because I kind of lost my way in Sea of Thieves for a while, but oh damn.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
You should have heard me. I went mental.
And so when did you know? Because I'll tell you when I knew. I knew the minute I saw a hand with the bone sticking out to the dog. I'm like, no, they're not gonna do Pirates of the Caribbean. Yes. With their voices and everywhere. That was Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
And that was
Definitely.
the guy. That was the guy who played Davy Jones too.
Yes, it was.
Their voice
For
actors.
sure. I've
And
watched that film so many times. I know
and
back to front.
And the witch doctor lady, that was her voice too. So
Awesome.
they are
Yes.
bringing in the actual voice actors for it. I am
Oh, man.
all in.
I
for
was
that.
like, oh my God, Disney
Story too.
and Sea of Thieves. Rare, my boys, the British crew nailed it, man.
Yeah, I'm so happy for that, because I really have kind of lost my way in Sea of Thieves. There's a lot that
I
turned
can't
me
get a
off with
crew.
the griefing and the crossplay really hurt that game. For a lot of us who just wanted to go out and enjoy it, even though we know
But
it's
now-
a pirate game. But this,
Now,
that's like me.
Now you can stop PC.
Is it
playing with
Overwatch?
Xbox.
Was that, baby?
Is that his game? Overwatch?
The game I'm playing now?
No, the Anime Heaven.
Anime Heavens.
Oh.
You gotta
Well,
DM
you're
him.
supposed to
You gotta
you're
DM
supposed to
him.
message him on an
Got
Xbox.
DM him.
Oh.
So.
But yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
like that and Plague's Tale were my two takeaways, and obviously all the multiplayer to play with the guys, my family,
Yeah.
and then I just was blown away by the Sea of Thieves thing and blown away by Plague's Tale, and just that was it. My day was made. I did miss Fable, I did miss Avowed, I did miss Hellblade 2, but yeah, I'll take the rest, and I know those are coming later, and I know there's an awful lot more to come this year. So.
So I got a question. Here's a. I'm not trying to be controversial, right? At all. Okay. But
really, man,
What?
you not controversial.
You guys,
okay. So
ahead.
recently
Go
we had a gameplay demo by a certain game that blew a lot of people away. It blew me away. Is very beautiful.
Ratchet?
No, I'm talking about
Avatar.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, I
Yep.
don't think that is a patch.
But I think what I saw today topped that.
Yeah.
From Xbox, you know, and from our stopping the screen, the detail. Mike, if you have a chance to go back and watch go watch the Halo trailer, the multiplayer in 4K, and stop the screen every couple seconds, and just take in every little detail due to the worn leather on the gloves, the scratches on the armor, like just like in motion.
The grips on the fingertips,
stopping.
man.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like it's
Steel.
so high quality detail, and not just Halo, but like Stalker 2 was
Stalker 2.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask Brother Mike, have you watched that in 4K yet?
I have not.
Oh my God.
and then
So-
Forza Horizon 5 and Flight Simulator, graphics wise. Okay, now I'm not trying to say like, oh, you know, but people were making such a big deal about that game and how like crazy amazing it looks, right? That if they don't show the same respect on this stuff that we saw today, because you know what, it's at another level, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, the other thing too is I've seen a lot of people say this, like Dread came in late and said this was like their best digital, presentation ever, and I can't disagree with that. I mean, I tweeted this out, and I'm not counting the Forza Horizon. I'm not counting Mike Brown talking about Forza Horizon because he was showing the game while he was talking about it, but just kind of talk fluff. 5 minutes.
Yep.
85 minutes of games. 5 minutes of talk. You didn't even see Phil Spencer till the end. Like the fact that they started with Todd Howard, first off, tells you everything you need to know about how important they feel Bethesda is.
Yeah.
The fact
absolutely.
that they launched their conference with Starfield, knowing that all they were going to show was like this 2-minute little vertical slice, that tells you how important Bethesda is to Xbox. And if you listen to what Todd Howard was saying, he was talking about, he used the word us a lot.
Correct.
Yeah.
Us, Microsoft, Xbox, us. Right. Like he is already part of the family.
Yep.
It is like he was talking.
I don't believe that you lot. Did you not take no notice of that question? Do you not want to win a game?
Yeah.
I was wrong. I know what it is now.
No, it was to hear him come out and talk like that tells you that they value Bethesda.
Oh yeah.
I think I think Bethesda values Xbox too.
I think they do.
Equal,
no doubt they do. No doubt they do. But and remember what the I can't remember his name, the son of the co-founder. The co-founder had passed away, but the son had talked, and he said his dad always told him that they would never sell the company unless it was to the right person. Yeah. And Phil Spencer was the right person.
Right.
Lupa won Anime Heaven's Challenge.
Lupa!
Get the game of your choice this holiday, Lupa. Nice. Congratulations from Anime Heaven. Thanks, dude.
Everything really just was... It.
Oh, thank you so much, Anime. You're a decent guy. Cheers. Thank you.
Oh, what was the game?
Lost Odyssey.
She gets to choose.
Lost Odyssey
was the game that his most favorite game ever.
Nice.
Wow, nice. That's a
good one.
That's a nice game.
It is. It's excellent.
Oh. All right, so I've got to go and help cook dinner, but I wanted to pop in, say, hey, thank you for asking me to pop in for a couple minutes, Mav.
Yeah, dude.
Tell you guys, dude, I love you all. 3-Bit, what's up, brother?
Hey, man.
What's going on? Hey, no, you guys are some of my you guys have become some of my best online friends.
Yes.
Rain, Psychonauts, 3-Bit. You guys are next on my list to get on NLG. I need to get that smooth, silky voice of Psychonauts on my show.
But none of you are going 5.5 hours. That's all. None of you.
No. And Dread made history on Thursday night. But no, you guys have become some of my closest friends here online. I love playing with you guys, playing Halo with you guys. I love being in your chat. I love just the things that you guys are doing, interacting with you guys on Twitter, just having you guys on our show, us coming over and being with you. You guys just exemplify what great positive gaming is about. And I love every one of you guys. Everyone.
You say that now until you start getting grapple sniped in Halo.
Oh no, you'll say that until you start getting grapple sniped. Because I'm gonna be able to start practicing that the same time you are. No, but seriously.
No, thanks, brother Mike. We love you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Brother Mike.
I will be glued to the rest of the coverage. I'm assuming you are covering the rest of the.
We're going late tonight, and then I'm going
stream for 4 hours so far.
Nice.
Yeah, then we're going a little bit tomorrow. We got this Halo Infinite like multiplayer overview thing that we just found out about tomorrow.
Yeah,
so we're gonna be doing that, and then so maybe some. I think is Capcom
extended
tomorrow?
Xbox show.
Capcom tomorrow
on Thursday.
Capcom is I thought Capcom was Tuesday with Nintendo.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I might be wrong. Yeah,
I think it is.
Tomorrow we're gonna be random, right? Maybe hop
Okay.
on here and there.
Yeah.
But then on Tuesday,
And then
Nintendo for sure.
Yeah, Nintendo, and then I'm gonna be over. I'm gonna be over on OEP Pete's channel to Monday at noon because 12:45 is the Amico presentation, and that's my brother Tommy, and I got to see it. So
yeah, and there's an extended Xbox show that Pong was saying.
Yeah, on Thursday, 10 a.m. Hosted by Paris. So we don't know. I don't know any details, but yeah. Supposedly they're calling it the extended version. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're going to show. If they're going to
they're talking about Ninja Theory is supposed to be there. A couple of other people supposed to be there.
Well,
all right.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna. Maybe Pong, you get your Avalanche acquisition after all.
Nah, I think that's coming later in the year, but it definitely looks good. It looks good.
I saw that. I'm like, well, I give Avalanche Pong a half. I'll give him a half a point.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
I gave you a point for the Avatar game because you did call that.
Yep.
I had to take a point away because you did call Splinter Cell, and that didn't happen.
Yeah, whatever. That was for fun too. But you know what, brother Mike, despite even not getting any Starfield gameplay and without Splinter Cell, even though that was just a heart thing, but whatever.
Yeah,
even without that show, the pacing and what they showed, the variety absolutely blew me away.
Dude,
I mean, honestly.
I'm in for party animals. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, looks like a better Fall Guys.
Yeah. I've watched a stream of that, Mike. I've watched a stream of that, and it's hilariously funny.
Yeah. No,
they played the alpha, I think.
Yeah, Pong. All the stuff that I wanted to see today was all heart stuff too. So I totally get that. I totally understand.
But it's just incredible. It was incredible to see. They really came out guns blazing.
They did. So no, it was a good show. That they were strong. They're the talk of the day, as we said on Thursday.
Yep.
No matter what anybody says, they were the headliner. They were they were they were the main event, and they delivered. No doubt, they delivered.
Yep, they did. 100. Oh man, thanks, brother Mike. Appreciate
everybody.
You,
have a great rest of your day. Love you guys.
And we'll love you too, man.
Yeah, Boogie said, don't forget about the Thursday show. Like, dude, Xbox is going big this week too. With extended things.
I want to see Exomega, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll see some more Exo. An extended
have an
extended show.
So Thursday's the extended show?
Yeah. 10 a.m.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like
you said that to me, Paul?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Where do you see that at?
It's been on Twitter. They hold on.
This is, you can tell this isn't just like a cutscene. This is like an engine, like right here, because you can tell based on like the model of like the chair, right?
Yeah, dude, it looks insane.
This is an engine.
Yeah, I think everything was an engine.
Yeah, it said creation engine too before it started.
Yeah, so this is like gonna give us a good sense of what the game is actually gonna.
This in 4K looks ridiculous. Oh my god! I went back and watched
at it in 4K right now.
Oh my god!
You're getting that tomorrow, man. So if you want like extended Halo Infinite gameplay, then that's tomorrow. That's what Eternal just said.
The Eternal pacing and variety was top notch without question. You give it an 8 out of 10, and only wanted to see more Halo Infinite gameplay, and it would have been a 9 or higher for me. Right on. All in engine and pretty damn good looking. I thought it was CGI at first too. Yeah, it's like that's what is insane. I'm going around this picture right
Forza.
here. Yeah, looking at this detail on this table. The sandwich. I want to eat the sandwich.
Now, the thing that I liked that was really freaking cool with that gun. That
3-bit. Look at the DMs.
It's all holographic.
Yeah,
and it's like so. Yeah, that was cool because you saw like the little warning sign flashing, so you can see your bullets go down.
Yeah, no, the details within the ship, the electron. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I like that we did see a gun in this because like some people were gonna say that there's no shooting in this game. And stuff.
Did you guys notice a little warning light popping up on the back of the gun? Like I thought it was popping at first. I was like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, that's what they were. Yeah, that's what they were.
Yeah, when he drops down the gun, I was like, "What?"
On the table.
It looks so good. It's like, what? What is that? Oh my god.
Now, my thing is, like, people are saying, oh, see, we saw a bunch of CGI and this, that, and other thing. Again, like y'all was saying, we saw a bunch of stuff that was in engine, right? Not only that, if y'all are impressed with how Horizon's going to look, how Ratchet and Clank is looking right now, and these consoles haven't even been out a year yet.
Right.
What do you think that Starfield is going to look like? What do you think that the next Forza is going to look like? It's like it just opens up the possibility in the doors if they're going to, especially the next gen exclusive titles, if they're really going to fully utilize the SSDs in these systems, they're going to be things that just are not possible, period. And we'll be able to experience that. But it's going to take time. Again, you see it from all sides of the spectrum right now. So
Hey guys, did you catch Anime Heaven's second question or second thing? He said, anyone want to try and win another game? Anyone but me can answer.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, Anime. Let's go.
What you got?
I mean, what you got for a pork
baby,
chop?
this shot here too. It makes me wonder what other environments we're gonna get to explore. You know?
Yeah. How many places we're gonna be able to go
in Starfield?
Yeah, in Starfield, how big it's gonna actually turn out being. Like, I mean, it's again, everything we've seen, the trailer, and Todd said that was supposed to give us an idea of what we were doing. The overall atmosphere of the game was in that little teaser trailer, and then this with them talking about humanity blasting off for one last time. That kind of stuff just tells me that we're going to be exploring a gigantic galaxy. Like,
yeah,
I want to see how much, like, really,
like what, like almost like what No Man's Sky was.
Yeah, that's what I was
supposed to
gonna
be
say.
like.
Right now, look at that warning. Look at that warning. God, that's so freaking cool. I can't wait to see like SkullZ break down this trailer and people like go in depth and look at all this
So
stuff.
the question is from Anime, what E3 was Final Fantasy 13 announced for Xbox?
Final Fantasy 13?
Mm-hmm.
What, E3?
Yeah, that's the question.
2006.
You got to DM him on Xbox. Not DM him, sorry. Message him on Xbox Live.
Did he say that for this one?
Yeah, I think that's the rule.
What E3 was Final Fantasy 13 announced for Xbox? 2017.
I said 2006 3-bit.
I just guessed.
Do I have to DM you, Anime, or what? Oh,
He wants you to send him a message on Xbox.
On Xbox?
On
Xbox
Live.
Anime, we're not even friends. You gotta send me a friend request, brother.
It's 2006 when y'all can message him and get it.
You got it first, Kaitlin, so you do it.
Meh.
Meh. Yeah, he wants a message on Xbox.
What's that power hosing game?
Power,
You get that
the
one,
power wash one, yeah.
Yeah, the
Power washer.
Power wash.
Yeah, that's it.
when is the other showcase?
Kate
Was the
won.
PC one?
Anime said Pong, then friend him.
I know, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm doing it right now.
Anime says Kate, you win.
Yep. Way to go, Kate.
What?
You won.
You won.
You won. So you now gotta
Make
tell
sure
him
you
what
don't pick
game
something
you
that's in
want
Game
on it.
Pass.
Yeah.
Battlefield 6 or
Diablo.
Do I pick it now?
Or Far Cry 6.
Far Cry 6 or Battlefield 6. Yeah.
Or Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 is going to be cheaper. Battlefield 6 or Far Cry 6.
You're terrible, man.
I'm just kidding.
No, I would say Battlefield.
Yeah, she's a Battlefield girl.
For sure.
She likes the multiplayer.
The multiplayer games.
Good, because we're going to be all over Battlefield.
And we do have four $20 codes to give away that we were going to give away on the podcast Friday, but it kind of like it didn't happen because of all the chaos. So we're going to give them away this Friday.
I still have the names of the people that entered.
Yeah, so anybody that sent the
were.
DM that or got in early on Friday's show, on the first 15-minute stream we had starting the show.
Yeah.
Those people will be entered automatically into the drawing on Friday. We're gonna be giving away 4 $20 Xbox gift cards.
They literally have so many studios. They needed a part.
Yeah, she is Snakewood. She's really good at Halo and COD and Battlefield and things like that.
No.
Snakewood, she's kind of into Battlefield, right? It's like she likes it. She started playing Battlefield a little bit this past year.
When she played with us.
There you go, Anime. I sent you a friend. I friended you.
You sent him a friend?
I sent him a friend.
Is
Through
it your
the
little friend
DMs.
you keep in your pocket?
Through the DMs, yeah.
Pong keeps little friends in his blazer pocket.
I mean, how is this not? How are these not real pictures? You know what I mean? Like
He said, "Okay, you got it, Kate."
A flight sim? Yeah, that
Yeah.
looks ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Some
That's
people were trying.
console.
Some
you,
people were trying to say
Anime.
downgrade. Somebody was trying to say downgrade.
Downgrade
Oh my
from
God.
what?
Yeah, right. From
PC?
what? Yeah, from the highest PCs.
Yeah.
Look at that water. Look at that water.
It's not a 3090 type graphic resolution. Ooh.
You're getting that from a $500 box. Like,
Exactly.
Look at those
My-
hippos.
My $3,000.
Even the hippos are in
PC.
awe of the graphics.
Like, wow, we're real.
Man.
Yeah, it
Bunch
sounds like
of
the
bitches.
17th is going to be developer interviews and stuff with like Ninja Theory and stuff. So maybe
Yeah.
maybe we'll get a small snippets out of there.
I'm sure I get a little snippet of
Yeah.
Hellblade.
Look at that, dude.
Maybe. Hey, maybe we'll see Splinter Cell.
Look at that. I cannot wait. I'm going to be maybe Splinter Cell will be there. That's a secret.
Yeah.
I can't wait just to be flying around. I don't care what anybody says. It's gonna be so relaxing. Oh my God.
Hey, Matt, check the Zoom message.
The Taj Mahal. Look at that.
I tried to freaking play Flight Sim on my PC on the lowest setting, and oh my God, it
Awful.
was still.
I bet it was
I was
bad.
like, oh please, my CPU and GPU was just like fucking pegged.
Yep.
Pegged.
It's
I'm
like,
oh,
we're dying.
don't
Well, I
burn.
know it must have
Don't
been because
burn.
when Wandering Dutch done it, he said his PC was on fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I believe it.
I guarantee it. Yeah, the new
Awesome,
the,
Boogie.
the new narrative is, can your PC run Flight Sim?
Birthday boy on Friday for Boogie Boogie.
Boogie, my birthday is Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday
Get
for
some-
Caitlin.
Got
Hey,
some,
Caitlin, you need to send me
Geminis
your
out there.
email so I can do something for your birthday because I can't exactly send you anything.
No, I don't want you to do anything for me.
No, but I can say happy birthday in an email.
Yeah, my birthday is Sunday in December.
My birthday's in
We
between
need to
two game releases.
screenshot this, babe, and then put our different faces in that cockpit.
Anime wants to
Ooh,
play
you're gonna put it in the
Battlefield,
cockpit?
that's
You
all.
trying to get my face in the cock?
Oh.
Yep. I want mine in the Top Gun DLC, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
We need that.
You know how badass it would be if we can actually fire our weapons.
No.
in-
Yeah, they won't let you do
with
that.
the- I know. But you know how
yes,
badass
yes.
that would be.
Yeah, yes. But no, if they have the music as it goes into the DLC as you're on the
Oh my
carrier flight
God.
deck, oh my God, I will freaking die.
Dude, that is gonna be epic.
Gosh, what a shit.
That'd be so good.
Yeah,
I
how
mean,
good that looks.
I remember playing Top Gun on my NES. You remember the Top Gun
Oh
back
yeah.
then?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
I'm like,
Remember-
man, that's. I mean, I'm so very surprised that they didn't come out with another Top Gun
Yeah.
because there's that movie coming out. No one jumped on it.
Afterburner in the arcades was one of my favorites, man. Remember
Oh, yeah.
Afterburner? Oh my
Oh,
God.
Yeah. yeah. I mean that's why I like the what is it? The
Afterburner was
What's it
great.
called?
Yeah.
I know I'm late on that, but it was.
what's the airplane games?
Oh,
that
is the
there's,
PC
like, the
game
seventh
show
one?
right now?
It's in 10 minutes.
They said they're
10
going to
minutes.
explain Dying Light 2.
Yeah.
Or is it on right now?
I
What
just
am I
seen
missing?
like a article that says Dying Light 2 story explained in a new PC gaming show.
Yes, Snakewood. My husband was in the Navy too.
So
in the Navy. I do that to him all the time. I sit there making signs at him. He says, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm going, "Why?"
Mav, is the background still animated? I can't tell.
Yes.
Is it all right?
Yes, it is. I
You're
see them
always
playing
animated,
something.
fellow gentlemen.
No, because Mav's like, here, rip. He's like, rip this and add it for your background. And I was like, all right, let me see if I can.
Oh, Gabe Newell.
Oh, he's on? Oh, are they going to talk to Steam machines? I think they're going to talk to handheld Steam machines today, which will be interesting if Game Pass goes there. That'll be crazy.
Put the link in for me, please, guys, because I can't be asked to search
Don't
for
be
it.
selfish. Give me the
Give us the link. Me and 3-bit are washed out after all that excitement. I'm knackered.
Oh no! I'm just like, give me the link.
Link, please. Yeah.
You can sign up for Starfield information too on their website. They got a bunch of stuff going on, so
cool.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, Pong, you see what they tried to do with Starfield before that show? Wasn't that crazy?
What?
They leaked the release date and everything.
Yeah, I know. I watched the trailer, remember? Because you guys told me I couldn't say anything. I watched the trailer off the Washington Post. I knew exactly what we were going to do.
Jasper says the PC gaming show's been on for 20 or 25 years.
Yeah, it started at the same time WB did.
Oh, really? My bad.
Yeah.
Is a
we
third-person
missed
tower
anything
defense
good?
game. So basically, there are tons of orcs.
I can rewind
Those handheld Steam machines are going to be interesting. Interesting if Game Pass comes to Steam. It's going to be pretty crazy.
I'm going back a little bit.
Not gritty per se, but I also just like the aesthetic
Start from the beginning.
Kind of quasi cyberpunk, but it's kind of like what they did with Octopath Traveler a little bit, you know?
Yeah, HD 2D, right?
I'm into it. It's very cool. Yeah, is there anything else? I mean, I
was gonna shout out Forza Horizon 5 as a.
I can, but I can't believe that the PS fanboys are still out here trying to say that this was not a good show. I can't believe it, dude. Like, how does
it's not your fault, Mike.
How does anybody
fanboying over Halo?
I don't get it.
Is that why PlayStation is trending and not Xbox?
Probably. You know what else was trending in video games? Gamers are upset that there was no Elder Scrolls 6 information at the Bethesda show. What? Who the hell was thinking that was going to be there?
That was
I was like the only son of a bitch. I was like, I hope it's not. You know who that showcase is for? That showcase is for everybody else who's a hardcore gamer.
Correct.
Hey, Frankie, wait a minute. Is that a
so stupid?
Infinite said he's missed everything. He's joking, and yeah, he's joking.
What I missed today, I'm just waking
up.
up.
He's joking, Sean.
Wolf just came in. So Deadwolf, give us your rating.
I can't wait for this year's significantly
tell
more
us what you
weaponized.
thought.
Yeah, he do be. I knew him. I know him.
I just PlayStation tomorrow is just gonna crush it, guys. So don't worry. Oh,
hi, Deadwolf.
Don't worry about it.
You would have been better coming in here with Xbox got no games. That would have been a better one.
I have no idea what they brought to the conference. I mean, what, dear Lord. I mean, it was just nonstop boredom.
Really?
Strike that, reverse it, right? Yeah.
What's up, Devil?
Hey, how's it going, guys? No, I thought it was amazing. I thought they did exactly what they needed to do. They came out guns blazing. They didn't stop. The pacing was phenomenal.
Oh my god!
Yeah, everyone's saying that.
Breakneck speed, man. That playground little break came at the right time, man. You needed that.
Yeah.
In the first 30 minutes, they showed us more than any other showcase.
Yeah. Even with the fun indie games that they had thrown in there, and then it would just be just right back smack in the face with just huge hit after hit. 10 out of 10, man. Just phenomenal conference that they did. I wasn't even that disappointed with the Square conference either. I was excited to see that they're doing stuff with
okay, your time is up. See you later.
I know some people were, but I mean, obviously, Guardians of the Galaxy looks rough, and then obviously I was excited to see what they're doing with Final Fantasy 1. that kind of reboot stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
they
that's
did
kind of
announce
cool.
all those different
Yeah.
Final Fantasies.
So it'd be
coming
interesting.
on PC.
Yeah.
Isn't that like PC or where is that going?
I couldn't tell you.
I think those.
Yeah.
I think they're
PC.
PC like only.
PC.
PC only.
Yeah.
PlayStation and
PlayStation's getting it too.
Nintendo Switch.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, but if you guys are just strictly talking about Xbox, sorry. Ew, I thought we were just talking about the day.
No, we're just kidding. We're just playing.
I am so sorry. You guys want to talk about the Gearbox conference again?
This is Xbox Ultimate. Okay.
Opposite.
How dare you, sir?
Gearbox show is
I'm gonna get like 9 different letters tonight. Yeah.
I think
Oh man, what a show! The best show in my 40 years I've ever
Can
seen.
someone delete that?
I did. I hit it.
Okay.
They said.
Oh, 3-bit was quicker.
Yeah, I got it.
They said holiday, Rick. So that would tell me like closer to Thanksgiving. Or after.
Yeah, we're talking about for Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was the leak that Microsoft Brazil put out where
I
they
didn't
said
accept it.
November 9th, but they deleted the post. So guess we'll
Take it
see.
for what it is.
Yeah, take it for what it is. Take it with a grain of salt.
Wait, what'd you say? Still?
Xbox Brazil, they put out a post saying that they were breaking down everything, and they said that their Halo was going to be releasing November 9th.
Oh wow!
But then they deleted the post.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking they're just being really strategic about when to put out the release date because of
facts.
Probably Horizon.
Yeah,
and I bet you Horizon doesn't want to compete with Halo, so they're not going to put a release date, and whoever sort of strikes first is going to probably affect the other thing, especially with Halo being free to play, and then the access of how you're able to play Halo on PC, Xbox, and all these other stuff throughout the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
No one's going to want to compete with Halo. You see people are starting to move dates outside of that potential November.
It's obvious, yeah. Facts.
No one wants to compete with Halo. So we'll see. Halo and Forza in November.
That's what's killer about that, because if releasing both of those towards the end of the year and you're trying to release, I mean, sure, I mean, not saying that, Horizon's not a bad game, whatever the case might be, but you're going to take a lot of eyes away on two of the biggest upcoming games that people go crazy about.
Yeah.
People keep trying to undermine what Halo does. It's like, you can't do that. Like, especially during the release time, it's always that Halo always releases very well. Always.
Yeah,
So
Halo
it's
5
always
was
smart.
one of the best selling ones, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, to date, yeah, facts.
Yeah. Even though
I think it sold like
everybody-
100 million or something. It was
I think
something
everybody still hated the story on Halo 5 too. I actually like the Halo 5
Yeah, I
story.
like the story.
Yeah. It's
All I
good.
got to say is they better
Not
have
perfect.
every server on hand when Infinite goes live. That's
See,
all I got to say.
that's me. That's
God,
my
I
concern.
know.
That's my
That's
concern.
my concern too. I think I might be playing Forza 5 for a bit.
Give it
Heading-
a couple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, just give it a couple weeks.
Oh, it ain't
Or
gonna
just
take
play
that
that
long.
story mode.
Right.
Yeah, that's usually
That's
what I
gonna
do
get
when
you
Halo
on.
comes out anyway. Is
Right.
that I don't get into the multiplayer until I beat the campaign.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I've always
that's
been like
the way
that. And
to
I
go.
beat the campaign, and I like to go through the campaign at bare minimum heroic, but I always usually do it in legendary.
Yeah, I hear you still. That's how I always do the campaigns first and then do multiplayer.
I was really relieved though to see what we saw today though, because
Yeah,
the
that's a fact.
first time that I saw the game, I was worried.
Right.
Yeah. I was really relieved to see what they showed today. So I'm really excited now. Yeah.
There's also we
Yeah,
got a lot of dates.
I think I was confused. I think you were too, babe. Among Us is not coming to Xbox on the 15th.
What?
Yeah, that's what it said.
You know what? It
What
said
else?
that confused me too, because it set a date, I think, and then it says coming soon at the end.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice
On
that?
on June
Yeah.
15th, it will be 15-player lobbies,
Oh.
Oh,
but it will be coming to Xbox later this year.
Oh yeah, I didn't put down. Oh, I put coming soon for Among Us. I did. It's written down here in my little notebook.
Yeah, in the beginning it gave a date, but then towards the end it said coming soon.
It was a little bit confusing.
They need to get it together with that game. Like,
Seriously,
come on.
what the
How hard could that be?
I don't think it's hard at
Oh,
all.
we
It's
gotta
just
add in
probably-
the ray tracing.
It's probably
The ray
deals.
tracing.
It's probably got some deals around.
Stop acting sus, 3-bit. Jeez, God.
There was
yeah.
so much Infinite. I can't go through them all, but there was so much gameplay. So much gameplay. It was non-stop. There was no talking. No talking Infinite.
Yeah.
Only about Forza Horizon at the end. And
Yeah,
there's
there was,
a
like,
new game
bare-
coming called Red Hall.
Yeah.
Redfall.
You said red whore.
No, I said Redfall. Redfall, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's so much
They look
stuff,
really
and there's
good.
so much gameplay. I couldn't write them all down.
Yeah.
I just put the Streamlabs bot back in.
And maybe this is the PC gamer in me.
Did something happen again?
I was
No,
super
just making
nerded out
sure.
about Diablo 2. Finally.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Finally
Facts.
getting
Yeah.
a date. Dear God.
Right.
Yeah.
See, that's another
So-
game I wouldn't play if it wasn't for my family.
Sure.
I'll only play
Yeah.
it with them
Oh man,
Good
Diablo is such a classic.
because
though.
they love it.
know.
But I'm not a fan
I
of
can't wait.
top-down dungeon crawlers.
They announced
Normally, I'm
the
not
they announced their
either,
price for
Lupa.
it too. It's $40, so it's
I
not
really
too
like
shabby.
Diablo 2.
Yeah,
We
did they
got,
say wasn't it
gameplay
8
from
player too?
Stalker
And I'm
2
saving
Infinite.
2,000. All that's coming in Game Pass, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
We got Battlefield 6 gameplay. We got FarCry 6 gameplay. We got Back for Blood gameplay. We
Stalker
got
2.
Stalker 2 gameplay.
Yeah.
We got Forza Horizon 5 gameplay. Flight Sim gameplay.
What's that game that
we
was the
got
2D game?
Top Gun thingy.
Oh, that was part of Flight Simulator.
Yep, that
Yeah.
was DLC. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
What was that
engine
2D game?
footage of Starfield.
Yeah.
We got fucking hell,
Redfall
man.
gameplay, wasn't it? Or was that a trailer?
Was that the game at the end that was?
The
Yeah.
game at the
Yeah,
end.
that was
the
trailer.
trailer.
That was the
yeah.
trailer.
That was all the trailer. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've got
Since we
Forza
can't get
Horizon
to-
5
exciting,
gameplay.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was so many games. I need
The
to see a
Outer
list of the
Worlds,
games. I can
they
tell you what
showed
there's
us.
gameplay of. It was
Well,
like,
I can tell you every
30,
game. What do you want to
33,
know
man.
about?
all right, start from number 1
30.
and go
Yeah.
through all.
Okay.
Let's go through them.
Starfield,
Yep.
Stalker 2, Back
Gameplay.
for Blood. We saw
Gameplay.
gameplay in that.
Gameplay. Yep.
Yep.
Contraband,
No gameplay on that.
No gameplay.
No gameplay.
Sea of
Nope.
Thieves, the
Gameplay.
DLC of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Which is cool.
Yakuza Saga, Like a Dragon, Shadow Dropped.
Mm-hmm.
The Battlefield 6.
Gameplay.
Yep.
Psychonauts 2.
Gameplay. Oh, it looked
Gameplay.
amazing.
Yeah.
No,
It
we're not,
does.
no, we're not
Yeah.
talking about that a lot, but like it looked great.
It did. Yeah.
And there was the 10 Bethesda games dropping straight into Game Pass today with Doom Eternal doing all that special stuff.
Yep.
Then there was Party Animals gameplay.
Gameplay.
Which looked adorable, by the way.
It
yeah.
was
Yes, it did.
Hades.
Yeah.
Oh, Hades, Game Pass.
Hades, Game Pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somerville.
Gameplay.
Yeah.
Game
Halo
Pass.
Infinite.
Amazing gameplay, dude. It's, oh my god.
Diablo 2.
Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Tale.
Great. It was Plague Tale
Plague-
gameplay kind of iffy.
I think
maybe.
it was
It's
sort of. I think it was more.
Couple
a
clips, small
trailer,
clips
yeah.
mixed in
couple
there.
of
though.
really
Yeah.
short clips
Yeah.
in there that could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Far Cry 6.
Yeah, gameplay.
Yep.
Slime Rancher 2.
Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Shredders.
Gameplay. Yes, that looked
Yes.
good. That looked really good.
Yes.
Atomic Heart.
Gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Mind-blowingly
I've been hearing
good
about that
gameplay.
game for like God, the last
Awesome.
like 5 to 6 years.
Yeah,
and
me
I'm
too.
excited to see where
And
it's at.
Pong.
Yeah.
Replaced.
Gameplay. Looked
Which
Yeah.
one was the game that
Rounded
basically
update.
was 2D?
Gameplay.
That was. Hang on, I'll get there. It's not here yet. Replaced.
Yeah,
Grounded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Yeah.
I can't say this. Illy Dun Chronicles.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
That's the 2D one. Yeah.
Gameplay.
2D,
That's
3D.
the
Yeah.
505 games, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that. Yeah.
Ascent.
Yeah.
Ascent.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, can we
Age of Empires 4. The Outer
Oh,
Worlds 2.
Replaced.
Gameplay.
gameplay?
It was replaced. It was replaced.
Yeah.
Replaced is gonna be
Yeah.
awesome.
Flight Sim
Gameplay.
and Top Gun. And then Forza Horizon 5 and Redfall.
Yeah. There's only a couple that we didn't get gameplay from out of the whole conference.
Just a couple.
Right.
Now also the Top Gun thing, I forgot all about that. Holy shit. And then And then I wanted to say something because I kept noticing this. Like, there was a lot from 505 at this showcase.
Yeah.
So, like, what is there? Okay, so potentially, could there be something going on there, right? Like, you know, I mean, they showed up with a few different games, and it's like, you know, it's kind of weird to have one publisher like that show up multiple times at a Xbox conference and them having their games in Game Pass day one. You know what I mean? Because they're a publisher, so if with working relationship with what Xbox is doing with them, maybe if they were looking for another publisher to take on, maybe that one would make sense.
It
I don't know,
says
just thinking.
Replace was inspired by The Last Night, Pong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, well, that makes a lot of
the
sense.
7th, 21.
Yeah.
No wonder why it looks so much like it.
Which was November 7th?
Flight Sim is going to Game Pass 27th, the 7th, 21. Infinite.
Yep, July.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What game is this?
What, the game they're showing on here? No other, no.
Oh, there was
words
Dying.
whatsoever.
We saw Dying Light 2 go by the screen for a second.
Yep. Yep. We're supposed to be showing some of that here.
Yeah, they already did.
I was disappointed I did not see State of Decay 3 though.
Yes.
And I know that's out there.
And Hellblade 2.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Too soon.
But I think they're coming
Yeah, maybe.
later in the year with the Gunk and
That needs a little bit more time.
we might get some
Yeah.
more information and they might drop beginning of the year or the holiday maybe. I don't. I think we've got a lot of games for this year, so I'm reckoning it's probably first quarter of 23 for those.
Yeah, probably.
But that just tells us though, with
No,
like
22,
game
I mean.
trailers, they're gonna probably announce something,
Lost a year,
right?
though.
I mean, at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I
I mean, because
just
they
haven't
still have
big things,
the
so-
rest of this year.
Yeah, and they could have an XO. We got PAX. So there's plenty of places they could show up and still do some stuff.
World
for sure.
premiere.
Yep.
World premiere.
Very true. Yeah.
I'm not live yet.
Oh, you're not live. Okay.
Because we're behind. We were behind. We started 20 minutes late. So
Everybody's saying that the showcases for the PC showcase is underwhelming.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
I asked
people
Indie
talking.
Gamer last year, and Indie Gamer said it's never worthwhile. He's like,
Yeah.
it's
No,
easy.
he says the
It's easy
future
fun.
game show's the best.
yeah, I always
Yeah.
like the Future Game Show.
Future Game
Yeah,
Show's
I
great.
do. It runs nicely. They do a very good job.
Is that today too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After this, I think.
It's good stuff.
Should I rewind then? I don't know where.
No,
you guys are.
I'm just gonna skip ahead because there's really nothing.
Yeah.
But Orcs Must
No.
Die 3.
They're talking too much again, Mav.
Huge!
Can't
I
Is that
like-
coming to Game
That's
Pass?
an amazing
I
game,
really
by
like
the way.
Orcs Must Die. Is this what is this vampire?
Orcs
game?
Must Die was fun though. Yeah.
There's so many vampire games coming out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Or at least they've moved off bloody zombies.
But except it's not
Yeah.
Legacy of Kain.
True.
This is
Oh my-
Vampire Bloodlines.
Oh my god, I would have lost my mind if they would have announced.
That's what I
Legacy
was
of
waiting
Kain.
for.
Oh
Oh
my.
my goodness.
Oh, I would have lost it.
I would have flipped my whole computer desk over.
I
and
still,
went outside.
I still have the toys. That's how invested I am in that stupid series.
What do you think Deadwolf of Plague's Tale 2, like Requiem, and the Sea of Thieves thingy?
The Sea of Thieves, like it's one of those games that, like, if you have a group of friends, you're gonna have a blast playing Sea of Thieves. Like, because I used to
yeah,
play
I
with
do.
I used to play with groups of friends, and I used to have a blast. And it's one of those games that's just very, very long if you let it be.
Yeah.
Plague's Tale, I loved the first
Oh,
one.
me too.
The art
1000
style
bit.
direction that they went into was just gorgeous. And
was.
when I saw
And I
this
think
one,
for
I
a
was
small
like,
studio like they were then, I thought it was an amazing game they made from
Yeah.
such a small indie.
from
company.
from an indie developer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
It
just
was one of
awesome.
those. It was like one of those sleeper hits almost. It was really,
Yeah, it
really
was.
good.
It
though.
should have been bigger than it was.
What were you watching there?
I was trying to put the word out to
Gigabash?
everybody to get them to play it.
Yeah.
Because it was just like nobody even looked at it, and then when it came to Game Pass, it took off a little bit. But
Yeah. It was just. It's really good though. You
I
guys should
was-
check it out if
I
you haven't
was
played
so-
it. Yeah.
I loved it so much, and when I saw that Plague's Tale, I just went into meltdown.
Yeah, somebody made somebody put out a map Piscatella.
Yeah.
He put out a post 3 hours ago that said Skyrim 11/11/11, Starfield 11/11/22, and then he said 11/11/33 is going to be lit.
About right. It's about right.
What are these War Tales games?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm
Oh,
looking
one's
forward
on
to
now.
that
Yeah.
that new Warhammer one. If it's anything like
That's pretty
Vermintide,
cool.
I'll
It's like
love
Arts
it.
and
Oh yeah, that wasn't
Yeah.
very. See, there's this
Darktide.
game-
There's another
Darktide?
one we
Darktide?
didn't see, isn't
Yeah,
there?
Darktide. We're
Yeah,
gonna get that this year.
Darktide.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna get
Yeah,
that this
but
year.
we didn't see anything on that either.
True.
No,
like
because we just
Friday
we just saw
stuff.
it during the Warhammer special that they had last week. They did show more.
But is
They
it going to
had
be
behind
like?
scenes.
I mean, I haven't really looked
Yes.
into it. It's
Yes.
just that I've played Vermintide now.
It's
and
like
I
Vermintide
love
with
it.
guns. It's like Vermintide
it?
with guns.
Oh
Yeah,
right,
cool.
proper.
Yeah.
So like the dwarf.
correct. Like the dwarf,
Like
but
the
more.
dwarf.
It's the more futuristic side of Warhammer.
Oh,
It's not-
right,
it's-
okay.
Mhm.
It's not the medieval side of
I
Warhammer.
just love the way that it's set in dark Britain, and it looks pretty cool.
I'll tell you, they need to fix
Vermintide, I think.
Necromunda
Oh, Killing
right
Floor.
now. Like
Yeah.
that game's unplayable.
Brutal.
That was horrible. Like
Yeah.
it's so choppy.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, Portal? How's it going? We got Soulstar in the chat. We got Eternal Umbra in the chat.
Yeah, because these guys
Infinite.
rock.
You guys all rock. Thank you.
3-bit. Did you notice that you know how everybody was talking about Master Chief's armor looked more like the OG Master Chief armor, but it
Yeah.
actually looks more like Halo 3, like 2,
Yeah,
3.
Halo 3. Yeah, yeah. Because
Like
Halo 3
now-
is when
like
they started
especially-
messing with the visor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole face mask and everything. Yeah. It looks completely different. Like it looks completely different from when they first shown it. It doesn't look the same.
They said
I
holiday.
know.
Don't you
That's
think
the
it
same
would
thing.
be wrong if
as
it
soon
was
as I
all
saw it.
sparkly new? It needed to be all damaged, didn't it?
It's not even just the damage.
No, but I
It's
mean,
just the
I'm
visor.
just saying.
Yeah.
From
There's
my
going to be a
Yeah.
another
Yep.
show this year where they're going to drop Halo Infinite State. Holiday is
Wide open.
wide open. We got so many release
Yeah.
dates. We got so many release dates at this show.
Kind of smart not to reveal it right now, because let's say they announced Horizon for November, I don't know, 9th, and then they also do November 9th. Who do you think people are going to gravitate towards? Probably Halo.
Halo. Yeah.
You know, so we will see.
I was shocked to see the release date for Starfield though. I was just like, man, that's. I was like,
Yeah.
we've never seen game footage. I mean, we've maybe seen a trailer, you know, and just pictures and stuff like that. But it's like
Yeah.
we've never seen like in-game like anything, and then they're just boom 11/11, and I'm like, wow, okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
what's crazy? It's still
Yeah.
over a year
Yeah,
away,
they-
and that kind of
Yeah.
fits within
I
that
knew it was gonna
Bethesda.
be in November.
What the Bethesda does is showing the actual game off, like gameplay and everything, and then
Yep.
releasing the game
Yeah.
not long after.
Next
Right.
E3 is going to be
Next
crazy.
E3, that's gonna be.
We're
insane.
getting a
They're
full
gonna
Todd
keep
Howard
this up.
experience, man.
They're
Like a
keeping
full
this up.
Yeah.
gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Sure.
expecting.
yeah.
I really want to
They're
know what
gonna
Sony's going to do this year.
Phil
Yeah.
and Aaron and all them. That Aaron's the marketing. They're going to see how well this has gone from what we've all said on Twitter, and they're gonna stick to that route now. And
Right.
I'm glad, because it's going to be fire in the future.
Right.
What a show, guys.
I can't get over it. Everything
Warrior
else is
5
paling into
mercenaries.
insignificance right now. Only thing that isn't for me is Avatar. That's the only
Yeah.
I'm hanging on to that, and that's it.
3-bit, did you get a
There's
chance
no
to go
AC
back and
this
watch the VR show at all? I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
No,
No?
No.
All right, I'll have to go watch it later. Yeah.
in here with you guys.
This is Mech Warrior 5, right? Yeah. Why are they showing this? It's already out, isn't it?
Deadwolf, did you watch everything in 4K yet?
They had an
Yeah.
update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lupa.
Makes a huge difference. It's
Oh, yeah,
it
big
was
time.
already blowing me away, but man, when I went back and watched the trailer, I was like,
Is
what?
this Mech
I was
Warrior?
watching. I was watching
This
most
is
of it on my
Mech
phone today
Warrior
because I was
5
out today.
Mercenaries.
But yeah, I went back and watched it, and I was like,
Right,
oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
Who spoke to me?
that's
Did
what
somebody
ray
call me?
tracing is. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
Did somebody kick me? That's what I want to know.
Of course I
Heard my
did.
name.
Of course I did.
I
That's
knew it was
why,
you bugger. That one bruised.
That's why Monday is taking so long.
PSSD'd me.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna
Mon-
cry?
Yeah, because that one I got a welt and a bruise and everything.
You deserve it for all the ones you've given me. Yes.
Sorry. Yeah,
over the years.
I'll
yeah.
take
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, if y'all think about it, after that Forza Horizon release, what can Sony show with Gran Turismo that's gonna beat that?
No, I would just cancel it.
No. Turismo hasn't got a freaking.
That's not even motorsport.
No, just make a motorsport hit.
It's more like
my
being
God.
in little baby cars driving.
Well, we've spent $5 million on this game. We're done. All right.
Yep, thanks. It's absolutely true though, man.
Honestly, like that's the best,
Motorsport's
one of the
gonna be
best
so
looking
I've
games
never got on
seen.
with Gran Turismo at all.
Like that's not even an exaggeration. That's one of the best looking games I've seen. Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
Like out there. Like
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think like that maybe Flight Sim.
Yeah.
You know, is like comparable on a graphical level.
Right.
I think one studio, if you're looking for that action that's not like a flying simulator or a sports game, if you're looking for that action that has the potential to reach those graphics, is probably going to be
Yeah,
Hellblade.
me too, Infinite.
Yeah, Hellblade. Yeah.
Probably going to be Hellblade.
I think because what they're doing it with the everything. They're gonna end up doing everything on UE5. Right?
Take it easy,
Yep.
Boogie.
Yeah.
Boogie says, all right, guys.
Take care, Boogie Woogie.
My girlfriend wants
Here,
to
Boogie.
watch the
Friend, a
presentation in
big hug.
4K to see why I was so geeked, so I'm going to head out and catch the rest of the cap. Hey, dude, appreciate you hanging out, man. 100%.
Crazy, man.
Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Boogie.
Right.
Yeah, UE5, you guys, is the future. I've been
Keep
messing
them
with it.
dinosaurs at arm length,
UE5
Boogie,
is
otherwise you're never
ridiculous.
going to have another kid.
It's
Every dev
absolutely-
update that I see from them playing in UE5, bro, it just looks crazy and crazy.
Oh, that
what they're gonna be able to
UE5 is
do.
going to be blowing people's minds when it.
Especially knowing that it's going to end up using less resources than the UE4
Yep.
was using. Ah,
For sure.
Yeah.
And the nano knights. Oh my gosh. They're awesome. Those little
Yeah.
nanos, they work so hard. I had you all listening then.
I was like, damn.
You not seen them? They go in your bloodstream and they do mending things and they do attacking and everything. It's awesome.
Deadwolf, did anything surprise you on the show? What was the biggest surprise?
Biggest surprise for me. Oh man, there was. I think just right off the gate with the release date of Starfield. Honestly, like that like just they came out punching and they did not stop. And I mean, I think I was more surprised on how Halo looked though too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, obviously when we saw what was it last year. We saw the videos last year and everybody was all like, what the F is this? And everybody was really, really disappointed. And now it's like, they're like, no, we can do this. Like, we can make this amazing. And they did. Yeah. I mean, the customizable armor
thanks
and
for dropping by.
God, it looked
Appreciate
amazing.
you, bro.
Even the gameplay looked amazing. So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
like I was telling the guys, last year's Halo trailer, it didn't invoke any emotion out of me. I mean, it was good to see Halo.
Right. Yeah.
This trailer evoked emotion out of me. I dead ass shed a little bit of a tear when that whole scene with Chief and that AI, quote unquote Cortana now. It was like, yo, what, like, especially with that emotion that he displayed. Again, pulling that emotion out of a character that is fully suited, you can't see the face.
Yeah.
And you see him reaching for that gun, like me and you were talking about 3-bit, and he hesitates. That was like my key moment out of that whole trailer.
It was amazing.
In all the games.
Sure. Like that's kind of what I loved about Halo 4 was like Master Chief. You could see the human elements within him, you know.
Especially his exchange with Cortana. Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's sickening. It's sickening.
Good stuff, man. Yeah.
I can't wait to play Halo.
What surprised me was Plague's Tale.
Well, and just I think the other thing that was surprising too is, I mean, they showed 30 games, 27 games.
Yeah.
Game Pass day one.
Yep. Including
Hades.
Hades was
the best
awesome.
value in game.
Yeah. You guys played Hades yet?
Nope.
Oh my god!
I played the other game.
I have been patient. I had a feeling it was coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, we all.
I
said
bought it on
Game
PC.
Pass.
I've owned it for about I want to say a year now. I love that game. That game is
when it nearly won the award last year for best game. I thought that's going to come to Game
best indie
Pass.
game.
They're going to tie that down.
Yeah, I own it on Steam. Not disappointed.
I can't play on.
Like even though it is a roguelike game, like it is fun. Yeah.
I've been playing Curse of the Dead Gods to hold me over, which is a fantastic roguelite. So I love it. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
But I've been waiting on Hades.
That's pretty cool.
If you think about how many games they announced for Game Pass, and then the 3 games they announced that were coming outside of Game Pass, you got to imagine what games are not coming to Game Pass that you're still releasing that may be Xbox Game Studio games. You know what I mean? Because you got to think about how many studios they have and what they showed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Well, and that was the big thing that I really thought was awesome is they really pushed the Xbox Game Studio logo.
Yeah, they did.
Because normally we don't see that. I mean, it was just this developer, but they really pushed that Xbox Games. I mean, it's exciting to see that they're building that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what's so good. It's like, oh my gosh, that's like now we're seeing like Phil's labor being turned into positives. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And to me, that's what's securing our future in gaming with the Xbox franchise.
Jasper says, "Don't forget about that fridge, guys." Yeah, that would be in.
Oh, yeah, that fridge is clutch. That's a guarantee buy.
That stole the show, man.
That was the best way to introduce that too.
What was it?
Getting that
Velocity
fridge,
cooling
I don't
architecture.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
It was just so. That was such the best way to introduce that too. Just like new system coming out. Like okay.
Yeah, it was SB.
Yeah.
The fridge was there, and it looked awesome, dude.
I'm gonna have to ask my wife if she'll buy that for me for Christmas.
Yeah, I've said to my husband, I always buy my own present and wrap it. Well, this year it's the Xbox
fridge. Yeah.
Jason Ronald put out a tweet and he said one of the best parts about the industry is that you never know what you're going to see or work on in your 20 years. And he goes, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're working on a fridge now.
Yeah. Because didn't they? It was started by a charity thing, wasn't it?
The Skittles.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
They
gave it to.
Because it was up against like 2 other companies. Yeah.
Yeah. But the original one was the big one was made for Snoopy Dogg, wasn't it, or something? Yeah.
There was a couple.
There's a couple of them went out.
And then Aaron Greenberg says, if you get Xbox to beat Skittles in this year poll, then we'll make it into a mini fridge. And then we did, and he did. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Love it.
No, because I remember when I saw a couple of videos of the big ones, and I was just like, that is phenomenal. I was like, I need one of these. I don't care how much it costs. Like, I will buy a big one. But I was like, wow, that's not gonna happen.
I was saying to people, I'm definitely buying that mini fridge when they make it, and people saying to me, "Oh, you're sick. Who does that sort of thing? It's a load of rubbish. It's a rip-off. They're just getting more money out of you."
It'll sell out. It will sell out day one. I guarantee it.
I mean, how much you paying for a regular mini fridge?
I want it.
Exactly. $100.
You pay like, well, I've seen them for like 50.
Yeah.
50 and like,
it's not
50,
that big a deal.
60.
No.
And it's not the Coca-Cola one's always more expensive anyway. But
Have they put a price on it?
No, there's no price.
No, there's no price.
But I'm keeping my eye on Amazon, and as soon as it goes up.
It's just crazy. People downplay it, but they'll go buy a Coke. They'll go buy a Coke one like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And what I was looking at was, with my setup, I've got my Xbox in one corner, and if I have that fridge in the other corner, it looks like I've got 2 fucking Xboxes.
I'm gonna buy it and put it on my desk because I pretty much live here anyways.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I live
because I work at home and I'm here working and then I game here and stream here, so it's like might as well put it in a mini fridge. So
yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Are you gonna want one, babe?
Beer?
Well, see, the thing is, we have a mini fridge in the game room, but we like that one. So I would put it in here, obviously.
Go get you a skin,
right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Cool to like put
to
back
skin
there,
it.
like in the corner, like right underneath those pictures, maybe. You know?
I'm gonna have my chocolate in it to keep it cool in the heat, and I'm gonna have my
There you go.
little tots of vodka tonic, which
There you
comes
go.
in little cans over here, which you don't get over there.
We get
all the
the little
shots,
bottles
mix.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, we
So-
get like the vodka
Yeah.
and the Coke or the whatever, Malibu and Coke, whatever, in a can.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
you
Yeah.
can, it's already made, the drink in the can.
You
You get what
Brits
I
have
mean?
you Brits have thought of everything. Seriously.
We have. You can get any kind of spirit you name.
Yeah.
You can get it mixed with the mixer already in a can over here.
Oh, that's
Nice.
crazy.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
Valve.
Oh, here we go.
Gabe.
Developers
Oh dear God, you have
to
not
connect
aged
gamers
well, my
around
friend.
the world and highlight the
Oh,
new
wow.
and exciting projects we
He doesn't need to. He doesn't
Wow,
need
that
to.
is
He's got
that is
nothing
a,
to-
Steam
that is a hell of a
Next
COVID
Fest,
beard,
an
man.
event
Seriously,
lasting
that's awesome.
days to give players
Did you
a
see
chance to
Deadwolf
try
that somebody
demos
had to
of
shave off
upcoming
his
games for
beard?
free.
Yeah, I did.
We were
Featuring
we
some
were
of the
we
games
were
you'll be
telling
seeing
him
during
you're
this
being
week's PC
stupid. There's
Gamer
no
event,
way that
and
Motorsport's
dozens more.
coming out before.
Here's a look at
Right.
some of the
Don't
titles
do
to
it,
be
but he
featured
went
during
into
Steam
it.
Next
Yeah, he
Fest.
did it. Yep.
Welcome
Steam
to
Next
Steam
Fest.
Next Fest, where we're showing a massive collection of upcoming titles on Steam.
It's not looking so bad.
During the
I
week
was
of the
I was
festival,
surprised we didn't hear
around
more
the world
from
release their demos for you to play.
Valve, because I mean
Put on
they've
the
been
gamer
kind of
pants.
dropping hints left and right about stuff
Yeah.
that they're doing.
The handheld Steam machine.
So go
is gonna be
explore
a big
the
one.
newest
Yeah,
titles.
we'll see if that pops
From
up.
first-time devs to seasoned pros.
Yeah, especially if they get
This
Game Pass on
is
Steam.
Next
You
Fest.
Yeah.
Plug that along with that. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh dear God. See, I'm just. I mean, I knew Xbox was coming out swinging, but they would just be unstoppable
What
at
is
that
Next
point.
Fest?
It's like
Oh, yeah.
a thing for Steam demos.
Steam demos, yeah.
So I'm starting like soon.
Yeah. This looks interesting.
Yeah. They always have interesting stuff.
Premiere.
Yeah. This looks Dark Souls-ish. Yeah.
It reminds me more of a
Nier.
Of that girl with
Like
the
Nier.
heels.
Near. Oh,
Mirror-
Bayonetta.
Yeah,
Bayonetta.
Little
Oh,
bit.
that was an awesome game.
It looks like a cross between those two, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Like looks.
Looks like a better like Square
Looks good.
Enix game than Square Enix.
It looks better than the Final Fantasy game, and also that.
You take that back. I'm gonna play. I'm
It
gonna
looks
play the
better than
hell out of that game.
Babylon's
Origin should have
Fall.
been.
Remember Babylon's Fall?
So
Oh,
what does that say?
Solstice.
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 I said solstice.
Solstice.
You always have great words through
I
that.
pronounced the T. Thank you.
I'm interested in that. Solstice. That looks dope.
That looks pretty cool. Yeah. PC gaming. Yeah. I remember when they used to have a magazine. I think they still do. PC gaming.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Yeah. I used to read it all the time. Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I used to have a subscription.
And I read the Xbox magazine all the time. So,
Yeah.
Do they still make Game Informer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff though, they don't do print versions anymore. It's all digital versions.
Yeah, Game
so,
Informer does have
yeah.
the print version still.
Yeah, some
I
stuff.
remember
doesn't.
like Mav always used to get it at GameStop.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
It came with like some kind of
That's how you got your news back then.
Yeah.
GameStop subscription.
You
thing.
actually had to read stuff.
Absolutely. And it was already a month and a half old
Yeah.
by the time you got
I
it.
was a Game
Yeah.
Pro kid.
The information sucked.
Game Pro was good.
When I was a kid, it was Game Pro magazine. It was Nintendo. It was Nintendo Power.
Nintendo Power. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
EGM was mine.
Yeah, EGM.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
it was all
Generation
of them.
too.
I liked EGM's covers more, so that's why I kept buying.
Next Generation came out late, and that was like the upper one. It cost like $8 per magazine.
What
or
was
something
the?
like that.
It always pissed
what was
me
the
off
European,
that they-
European one? They used to have a really good one too.
Oh,
wow.
OXM was great too.
OXM
Even
was
the
good.
PlayStation one. PlayStation
Yeah.
magazine too.
Yep. PlayStation
Yeah.
Magazine was great.
They used to have some really great magazines though.
It always
Oh,
pissed
yeah, I
me off
used
that
to
they
always
put them
get
in plastic.
Xbox Monthly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The plastic.
Because I would hang out in the grocery store when my
And
mom
try to
was
look
getting
for 'em?
groceries, and I was just
Oh,
trying to read gaming magazines and get my. all my
Yeah, I'm
information
sure those are the
about
ones
Yeah,
in plastic that you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, all the gaming magazines came in plastic. At the
Fancy.
And they did
Come
after a while
on.
to stop
Y'all
people
see
like
what
you
this glove is
pre-reading them and
doing?
putting them
Yeah.
back on the shelf.
Yeah.
Wired.
Yeah, the glove.
Yeah.
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 Pretty sweet.
That's pretty neat.
It's a new power glove. It's a new power glove.
What the hell is
You're right,
that?
Eternal. There could be something there.
A
That
low
is such a
friction
Chico.
pad, Caitlin.
If
The feeling
you
of it.
if you remember
Definitely
the
do it.
if you remember the power glove, my hats
I
off
rem-
to you because
Oh,
that
yeah.
thing
That's the
was a
Nintendo thing,
nightmare.
right?
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Yes.
I remember
Yeah.
what was that movie with
The
Ben-
Wizard.
not Fred.
The Wizard.
Yeah, the Wizard.
Wizard.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Amazing.
Fucking love
But
that
the
movie.
thing they didn't tell you about the Power Glove is it also had like 18 sensors that you had to set it up around your damn room, and it was
Right.
a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
It never worked.
Yeah, never worked. Yeah.
I
was like-
had the,
it was like
Look at
Virtual
her
Boy.
claws.
Yeah.
She got some fucking claws on her.
She's fierce.
Did you guys ever have that? It was like a thing you put. It looked like a vest, like a security vest, and it was on the Sega Genesis.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Vibration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like
Thing
the
with all the-
vibration
And the
thing.
scope. Yeah.
They have a
That
new
was
version
great.
of those
One
now
X
too.
player.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
do
you
they?
guys see this on the
Yeah.
screen right now?
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know. It's like some kind of like tablet
Next
handheld.
player
gaming?
or
This is
something.
the this is the thing that they've been talking about for a while. Yeah.
One X
Look,
player.
they're
Okay, so here we
taking off the
go.
Switch.
Is this HDMI 2? Wow, $3,000.
3,000. Yep.
Holy shit
Yeah.
balls.
They
Good
look
totally
like
worth
it
it.
where the sun don't
Totally worth
fucking
it.
shine.
Yeah. I
That's
think
crazy.
it's
But can it
because-
run
You can't
Flight
buy
Sim?
it.
Can it run Crisis?
Can you
It's
play
just
Flight
the
Sim?
monitor, bro.
Yeah. Will it run Crisis? That's the bigger
That's
question.
ridiculous
Yeah.
money,
They
dude.
didn't have enough for the actual computer.
That
at
Angie and
point.
Joe?
12-inch 4K monitor.
Yeah.
Oh, Warhammer.
Warhammer. Yeah.
Let's say hi to my
Warhammer's-
brother-in-law and my sister. Not the brother-in-law that told me to staple the wires to the wall, but the
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
my sister.
Yeah, they'll hold. Yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah.
Get in here, Brian.
Heck yeah, dude. You got the link, bro.
Brian!
Get your chocolate ass in here. Chocolate daddy.
Yeah,
That's what it's
Oh,
all
there's
about.
only one
The
deal
Xbox
in here.
community coming together to have fun.
Dang, Warhammer. is,
Chaos Gate. Yep.
they're on it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Warhammer's all over it right
They
now. man.
well they just released their game on VR and people
There's
are really
dude,
digging
it's-
it right now.
There's like
Yeah.
8 Warhammer games coming out this
Yep.
year.
Oh, I know.
swear.
There's like
That's
a
crazy.
billion of them, plus the board game, plus all the other stuff that they do. That company's ridiculous. Seriously.
They're
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
They're using their IP.
Yeah, because if you still go to the comic shop, like they have just sections devoted just to Warhammer.
Yeah, like 3-Bit was saying,
Yeah.
using our IP, and all their games are different from each other.
Yeah.
This is
It's
great.
crazy.
What
It's
is
nuts.
that? What was those naked men walking across there for?
For your enjoyment. Just,
Oh,
I don't know.
no,
Yeah.
no, they seem very leathery to me.
Leathery.
Is this Stalker, you guys? What is this?
This would.
I do
No,
not see that.
This doesn't look as
No.
good as
Mav-
Stalker.
Mav's stream is.
Yeah, Mav stream's way
God.
behind. Way
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, way
Oh, is
behind.
it?
We don't know what you're
What are
talking
you
about.
what are you
Little bit
streaming
different.
from?
You're
The link he sent. Yeah.
Because
OBS
Matt put
to
it
restream.
backwards, I didn't bother
Yeah.
going to the other stream. I just stuck with
I
Matt.
don't know what
It's
game
like
that is.
it's like
in
15,
Russian.
20 seconds.
It's in Russian though.
It
Yeah,
looks cool.
it looks like Stalker.
This is
too,
that
but it's
other
not. They make a
game
lot-
that they just announced
Yeah.
this the other day. Actually,
What is it?
I don't remember
Don't know
what
yet.
it was called.
It kind of looks like Stalker.
It does. It was like, and I remember saying, "Why are they making another game that looks like Stalker and Metro?"
Because the Chernobyl disaster over there influenced a lot of
A
people.
lot.
Like that's
Yeah.
like their history. Like they,
Yeah.
it's constant. Yeah,
It's all
crazy.
kinds of stuff that you can
Yeah.
pull out of that whole entire
Yeah.
situation.
It looks really good.
Do you know they
Yeah, it looks
just
interesting.
finally built a dome over
Yes.
Chernobyl so they can tear
Yes.
it down? That's
Right.
so crazy to me,
Right
man.
after all this time.
After all this time, yeah,
Yep.
they finally just built like a containment facility over it.
What's crazy is reading about all the wildlife that they brought samples back from over there, and like the earthworms have like totally changed and adapted
Mutated.
to. Yeah, they've adapted to the radiation and everything. It's kind
It's
of
nuts.
It is
It's
nuts.
crazy to know
Cyber
the
Gunter.
amount of radiation
Yeah.
that's still over there.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Cyber Gunter! Welcome to the party, baby.
You know what's scary? We don't hear about Fukushima either.
Oh,
That
God, I
thing is
know.
still leaking.
That's
I
still
mean,
leaking.
Yes. Oh my God, it's crazy.
It's nuts.
Yes, Cyber. Xbox all the way, man.
Guess what I'm eating, Caitlin?
What, Lupa?
Fresh strawberries straight from
Ooh.
the field.
Ooh.
Oh, from
Straight
the
from the
field.
field.
Yeah.
Strawberries.
Woo!
Actually, husband went out today and picked them.
forever.
How cute is that?
And Cyber, what did you
Dun,
think
dun,
about
dun,
the show,
He
man?
loves me. He
I'm liking
loves
this game.
What did you think about the
This is probably
Xbox?
the
It looks
highlight.
amazing. Yeah.
That's my highlight so far.
It does look good.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look as good as Stalker or Metro.
Oh no, Stalker 2 just set the bar. Holy
yeah,
cow.
that's gonna be
It looks
phenomenal.
like it's like it's not as good looking as Stalker, but
Yeah, it's got a lot
still
of
looks pretty good
stuff.
I would say I was surprised to see
Me too,
Stalker 2
Cyber.
as well. I didn't realize that was in development. At all.
Hey, Deadwolf, what about Atomic Heart?
Nothing crazy.
Yeah,
man.
I've been hearing about that game. When did they announce that game? I want to say it was almost like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yes, it's been in development forever.
It's been, I know it's been in development hell, but I didn't have any hope for it. Like I thought it was one of the ones that got canceled, and then just boom, here you go. And I'm like,
and Game Pass, and Game Pass.
and Game Pass. Yeah,
it looks so good.
Insane. I know.
BioShock and like Metro together. It's a crazy combination. I love it.
I love any type of art style that they do with like just automatons or just anything like that, and it was just gorgeous. Yeah. So.
What up?
What is up?
Hey, Rsynist.
Yo.
Good with y'all.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Brian!
Lupa was good.
Yelling.
Luca, baby!
Yeah, Cyber's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon right now, thanks to Game Pass. Heck yeah, dude.
He also said after the Xbox show, I'm
sucker, I
still
bought that
leaking.
Oh.
Shake it a few more times, bud.
I don't know how to take that. Yeah, I guess. No, I played Yakuza Like a Dragon when it first came out because I got it on a holiday sale. It was like $30. Yeah, it's a good game though.
I was gonna buy it,
great game.
but
Yeah.
it's on Game Pass. So.
Yeah.
Wait a second, babe. Wait a second here.
Yep.
Didn't you start playing Yakuza this week for the first time?
Zero.
Did
There's
you buy
like
it?
9 Yakuza games.
There's like 9 games.
They're all in Game
Yeah.
Pass now.
Well, I know, but
Yeah.
you were playing it before this announcement.
Not that one.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to
Those
make
were
sure.
already out. Those were already out. This is
Yeah.
the latest one that just came out. So, and then now it's dropping to Game Pass.
Is
Came out
the
last-
PC show happening right now?
Yeah.
On
That's
right
what we're
now.
watching.
Yeah, if you go to the link, that's what we're watching.
That's
And
why
then
we're seeing
after
Eve
this
Online.
is the future game show.
I can't believe that's still a thing. Jesus.
It's supposed to be the competitor to Star Citizen, which it kind of is winning. Wait, is it Eve? No, I'm thinking of what's the other game? Is it
No,
Eve?
Eve Online's been around longer.
Eve Online's been around way long.
Yeah, it's been longer than.
Elite Dangerous is what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
What Brain of
yeah,
the
yeah.
Third Eye said, Microsoft to hold Xbox Game Showcase extended event on June 17th.
Yep, we already talked about that. Yep.
We've
Did
been
we?
talking about that, Lupa.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
sorry, I was eating strawberries.
If you were listening to us, Lupa, you would have heard that.
I never listen to you all the time.
Of
Pong. You
course
drive me
not.
fucking
Of
insane
course
if
not.
I listen to everything you say.
I love how she said, I don't listen to you.
Did they specify?
Never all the time. Yes.
Somebody said it was an indie show hosted by Paris.
No, they're actually going to do some developer interviews with obviously Ninja Theory and I don't remember who else. Do you remember Steel? Can't remember.
The indie show Mav is on the Tuesday, mate.
Yeah, I sent it to the DM. Or no, I sent it to 3-bit
It's
too.
Ninja Theory, Double Fine, Obsidian,
Yep.
Rare, and dev partners from around the world.
Yeah,
I'm downloading the that UE5 demo that said it was only possible on the PS5. I'm downloading it right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. How are you going to run it? You don't have a PS5. What are you going to do?
Oh yeah,
Running it on the
Get rid-
Series X.
Oh yeah.
Get rid of your PS5. Wait a minute.
I got a new one.
You got a new one, you guys.
I got a new one.
Yeah, the 40 playable demos, indie
You're gonna
demos.
take off.
I'm sorry.
That is going to
Sinister
be on the
because he
Tuesday.
can't even get one, and you get two. Dear
He had
God.
to hook
Yeah.
his PS5 up to his PC to make it work. So-
Okay, excellent.
I'll be right back, guys.
Better not have pineapple on it, Cyber.
So Brian, what was your Did you have a chance to watch the Xbox show earlier?
Really
Yeah, I
better
did.
not. It's
Yeah, I did.
disgusting.
What was your overall
Rating.
thoughts, man?
Why would you want your pudding on your dinner?
My overall thoughts, I loved it. I went in there expecting way too much, and then I got everything that I didn't know I wanted. If that
Right.
That's a good
makes
way to put
sense.
it. That's a good way to put it.
Like Forza, I really don't play racing games like that, but I seen that and I was like, oh my god, I gotta play
That's
this
what
one.
I said. Yep. I was like, dang. All right.
Halo, of course, we all know Halo is one of them games everybody plays. I was kind of mad about Starfield though. I was wanting to see more.
Well, yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
He's gonna hold his cards till closer to release. We know now with it being late 2022.
Yeah.
We're not gonna see the deep gameplay on that till next E3. That's
And I had put out a tweet that if it was 2022, I thought we were just going to get a trailer. Some people kind of lit me up on Twitter actually for putting that out there, but that's Todd Howard and Bethesda all the way. That was going to be that was going to be telling of the show, and when they led off with Starfield, you kind of got that feeling that we weren't going to see a big thing.
I'm actually to be honest with you, with it being late 2022, that we got what we did.
Yeah.
Because that's not Todd Howard's MO. Like he doesn't like doing that.
No.
My whole thing too was I thought they were going to say early next year.
Yeah.
I thought they was going to say early. So when I seen that date, I was like, well, damn. I always have this thing where I say, don't show me anything that isn't dropping within the next year. I can look at that next E3.
Right.
You know,
I see a comment that says Microsoft deleted Cortana first on Windows and now in Halo.
Oh my god,
that's great. That's great.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's messed up.
No, but it was overall a dope show. I liked it. Square Enix still pissed me off. I didn't see any Final Fantasy like I wanted to, but I mean Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah,
yeah, so I didn't see that. But
what would you rate each show?
Starting with what? I still think Devolver had one of the dopest shows, but I just like the idiotic stuff that they do.
They don't
like
care.
They don't care at all.
They roll with it. I like. Yeah.
Yeah. So if we're talking about humor, Devolver at least got an 8 or a 9. Games wise, Xbox got a 9 for me. A 9. 10. I was wanting to see Perfect Dark so badly. That's the thing that hurt me the most.
Damn.
They have this problem now that Kojima has, where they show stuff way too early.
No.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, they do.
It's the perfect setup. That's what Sony does too. It's the perfect setup. You show early and then you don't touch it again until it's ready or until it's close. That's what you do.
No, I do not want to see a woman eating bugs for the next 3 or 4 years. Like that's what Kojima did to us with Death Stranding.
Yeah.
I don't care to see that for 3 years. Like, let me know a couple months before it drops that it's here. So.
But here's the thing,
RPG with the classic twist.
But here's the thing, you get this, you get a teaser is what it's supposed to be, so it just lets you know it's there, right? But they have so much content now in between all these years that some of these games are going to take that it's not going to matter. We're not even going to think about it, right? So like they're going to have a ton to show you each and every year, so you're not even going to think about it. I know you want.
Let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
I want it now, man.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
You showed me Perfect Dark, and I'm waiting for it. Like I've been wanting Perfect Dark for years. I want it now.
Right.
Don't show me.
I do feel you because I just died and Mav just died on the Starfield 2021 hill. Right?
Yeah.
We just completely died.
Yeah, a lot of people.
The arrow
that's
was
all I was looking for. That's all I was looking for. I mean, Halo. I'm a casual Halo fan, so I love Halo, but it's not everything. It's not my be all end all. Starfield was it. So, but even that, not being here this year with everything they showed me, dude, I didn't even really think think about it at that point.
Yeah,
we got stuff coming every month, bro, for like
every
the next
month.
several years, dude. And also. 2022
but Xbox don't have any games. What are y'all talking about?
2022 is like stacked upon stacked upon
and then
stacked.
2023 is going to be even more.
That's when the faucet
then you're going to get Fable,
Avowed.
Hellblade.
Here's something interesting, guys. I don't know if you saw it, but Grub tweeted out an hour ago saying,
2.
"Yeah, I think this is where you can expect to see Hellblade 2 at that extended thing." So,
yeah,
that'll be interesting.
That's what I'm hoping too.
Could be.
What is this? What is this?
Cybergun
It's
says
like a survival game.
Survival.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen I've seen something on this before. This is another. It looks like Metro and Stalker 2 kind of shit sometimes, but this is more building. Way more.
Cybergunter says,
"Yo,
what's your
favorite?"
favorite?
Yo.
I was excited for Back for Blood as well.
In a minute.
Oh, whatever. You talk over me all the time.
Now
Talk
that you don't
over
have
me.
to buy
What
it.
was our favorite thing from Xbox Bethesda? He says, mine personally.
I couldn't get it out because Dong Dong kept cutting me off with bears and things.
Well, that's what's happening on the screen. We're watching a show right now.
Halo Infinite, hands down, was my favorite thing. Just like the gameplay was mind-shattering for me.
Yeah.
Dude. I was sitting there, stopping the camera, just stopping it with a 4K playback, and it just like the detailed graphics in that, and just like I was like, oh my gosh, you know, they really nailed it. This looks awesome.
I would say Stalker 2. So.
Mine's Fate's Tale, Cyber Gunter, Requiem, and
Halo
also Forza 5.
I'm changing it to Forza. Yep.
Forza. Yeah.
Forza.
Yeah.
That actually surprised me.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a race head, somebody's been playing Forza since Forza 2. Forza is definitely up there for me, but I just have so much more of an emotional and mental connection with Halo. I'm just gonna have to say Halo. They showed me exactly what I needed to see.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Mr. I still, you're not a real gamer then if you never played Forza the original. What's wrong with you?
How dare you?
Mecha Jammer.
The original Forza was good, but Forza 2 is when they made Gran Turismo completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Forza 3 was the best Forza.
Oh yeah, for Motorsport 3, yeah, it was class. That's a class.
No, not Motorsport 3. Horizon.
Or Horizon?
3.
Oh, I'm talking about Motorsport.
No, I was talking
about
about
Motorsport
Horizon, darling.
Yeah.
I realize now that I'm not going to play this game with an actual controller. I need to buy a steering wheel now.
A steering wheel? Yeah, I was thinking
Hold the whole rig.
But I've got nowhere to put it, so stop
Yeah.
that. I'm not sitting with a tray on my lap to stick it to.
Get a $3,000 rig to set up.
And I definitely feel you on that. I've always played Forza with a controller, and I play simulation, everything. So, and I mean, I still have an excellent time with it. It just depends on like that feel that you really want.
Hey,
you know
what's
what I
up,
mean?
Josh?
Yeah.
How's it going, dude?
Happy Xbox Day! Thank you, Xbox. Now, same to you.
This looks interesting.
Hey, bro.
Oh yeah,
The Wandering Village.
It's a walk-in village.
Oh my God, where's Lady?
Okay.
Where's Lady?
Yeah,
She needs
loves
this.
it.
Right?
She
She
would
needs
lose her
this.
She needs this
damn
in her
mind.
life.
Yeah.
She's watching this. I know that for sure. She was looking forward to this.
80s on Game Pass, guys. Oh,
The Wandering Village. Oh my God. That's a unique title for that game. You can see it's called.
Can I just comment that their whole like surroundings are like extremely stupid for this?
yes, you can.
Yeah, I thought that too. What the hell is she meant to be in?
Yeah.
This is supposed to be PC Master Race. Look at this. It's a joke.
Hey. if I may rebuttal.
Yes, go ahead.
We can be silly like that because we know we're the master race. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
We have nothing
Okay.
we have nothing to compete about. What are you
We're
talking
allowed.
about?
We're allowed to dress up like clowns.
We're
because the
allowed
best.
to.
I bet you if you played Flight Simulator, it would burn up your GPU, CPU.
That is
so
not-
it was
that is-
melting.
That is not true. I played Flight Simulator and I worked out just fine. Thank you.
So you didn't no stuttering, no problems whatsoever. Oh
Nope.
no, of course not. 'cause
But
you're
I also
the master race, you can't get on.
I also spent $2,700 on my PC. So
Yeah, but we only spent 500 for
Yeah.
fucking dollars. I mean, on an Xbox. So.
Mm,
Da, 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 da.
yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
Who's the fucking master race now?
I learned. I will fight
She's
you.
not wrong.
You talking big
Some
smack.
people have to spend thousands
In
to
the
get the
trenches,
same
sunshine in the
performance.
trenches.
True.
You know, some people have to spend like thousands
Back.
just to get the same performance of 4K 60. You know,
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, Back from Dead says
Alright.
PC 1080p race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's truth in that.
14,
We got the
40 at top.
13 we got the 3210s now. Come on, man.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You've managed to fork out the price for a 1440p, then 4K.
Mm.
The only monitor you can play on that's mega expensive, like $3,000 or something.
There's 2.1 monitors you can get for under 500 now. So yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the 4K.
Oh sure. Yeah.
1440p 4K.
Yeah. No.
There's
Yeah.
only about one on
Yeah.
the market. Or
4K is
something.
overrated on PC.
4K is
It's all about
overrated.
1440.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not range.
It's not overrated according to consoles, though. You know.
Well, and consoles, you're playing on like a 65-inch screen. You know what I mean?
It's all about frames per second over here. That's right.
That is a fact.
Yeah, well, now we've got frames per second also.
It should be irrelevant. It should be irrelevant on console also, Lupa.
She is spicy
4K,
at night.
4K is irrelevant.
4K is not fucking irrelevant when you've got a 55-inch CX OLED sitting there.
It's irrelevant when you can
You
get an
haven't
image
got-
that's 1440p and upscale it to 4K and you'll never know the difference and
I
get
don't
more
care.
detail.
Exactly. Steel, I'm with you on this one, buddy. Yeah.
I get a beautiful picture, graphics are awesome, and I get the FPS now.
The problem with that
120, no
though,
problem.
is that not everybody has the understanding of that, and that's what's per se holding back gaming. This whole 4K mentality.
Here we go. Here we go. We got Steel on this.
It has
Here
to
we go.
change. It has to change because getting a 1440p minimum image and being able to upscale it, even if it's 1080p, and being able to upscale it to 1440 or 4K, and adding more detail to your game and having that option for 60 to 120 is what is more important, and you'll never know the difference.
Steel, can I follow you on Twitter? I think I already do, but I want to be best friends. I want to be best friends with you.
Can I say,
he had a huge rant on
I
Lupa's screen about
understand you.
that.
I understand
It's
you,
true.
Lupa.
It's
Thank you.
detail.
No,
The
I'm
detail.
just saying,
It's the
Steel,
detail.
in rebuttal to that, Sunshine, if you've got a good telly and a Series X, you've got a masterful picture. So I never go for the
agree.
graphics. I always
what?
go for FPS. I've
I
been
can
waiting for that
listen-
all my fucking gaming life.
I can listen to Lupa talk trash all day.
Oh yeah,
long.
I love Lupa. Lupa's amazing.
Yeah, just the way she's her accent.
What is this?
You can call me the worst thing in the world, and I'll be like, okay, keep speaking, please.
Facts,
Oh
Lupa's amazing.
shit! Maddie Plays already found an Elder Scrolls 6 Easter egg in the Starfield
Oh
trailer.
god.
That's crazy.
Here it
We're
goes.
breaking it
Why
down
do
already.
they even do that? It's like, I can't be asked to waste me fucking time.
Because that's what everybody does.
Everybody does.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
love doing it, man.
People love circle and stuff, and they're like, oh, look at this.
It's like I had to go and find the bloody Zelda TriStar thing in It Takes Two. It's like,
Oh, you found that? Okay, cool.
I found it, yeah. I did it. I 1000%ed it twice.
Yeah,
Once with Psychonauts and once with Noob.
there you go.
No, I didn't. I couldn't get up that fucking tower. Kept getting knocked off, and because you're playing with somebody else, you don't like to keep them hanging about, do you? So I had to like
Bonds
rush
of
on.
Conquest.
I'm missing 50.
That's cool.
50 gamer score is
Key.
all I'm missing.
Wish list it now, people.
If I had a PC, I would. It'd be sweet.
What are you streaming? What are you streaming on?
Huh?
What do you stream on?
My phone.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't
no.
stream.
I've got a Surface Pro 4.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, it just always makes me
The
laugh when people are
Psychonauts
like,
stream.
they're heavy streamers, and they're like, yeah, I don't have a PC. Like, what are you doing? Like, what
I don't have a
sorcery?
PC,
What
but
sorcery
I've
is
got
this?
An
I
Acer
stream
laptop,
in my cardboard box.
Aspire 5.
I got a
Right.
Chromebook. A Chromebook.
Chromebook.
I mean, they're showing some okay stuff, but these
At
are
least you
very
can say like I hear iMac. Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah.
Like blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah.
This is PC for you. A lot of fodder. I can say that because the indie gamer's not in here.
Yeah,
You
you
killed me
probably would've
otherwise.
had your head by now.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
would've.
that like every
Yeah.
game that I've seen, like the last several, look like
Right.
the same thing. You know.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's the.
Hey, I'll give you a real deep dig on PC though. Gamers do want console games though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
We do.
See, they've been arguing like, I've got a virus and threat protection.
Here we
Oh
go.
no! See, this is the problem with fucking PCs, isn't
Oh,
it?
God.
They get hacked all the fucking time.
What? What websites are you going to?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
would you
Hamster
like to
triple
know?
X.
He's
It's
an
just come
extra
up, the
triple
Windows
X.
Defender
Hold on.
summary.
I have to point out how
Oh.
quick Psycho
I'd
came
like
up
to
with that website.
Yo,
That was very good. I know he's been there.
Hilarious.
Because Psycho keeps girls tied up in his bloody basement.
Whoa,
Whoa,
wow,
whoa,
wow,
whoa,
wow.
hold on.
I got
Let's
dark
not take
real
that-
quick.
let's not
I'd like
take
to
that
add,
in.
after
Puts
it
the
popped
lotion
up,
on its skin.
It said it did not find any threats, so you know.
Wow.
This game looks really interesting.
Looks like
it does.
like old school Doom almost. Yeah.
The only threat I have found is holding the mouse.
Yes, that's a threat
I can't
to my
do that.
dignity.
Yeah.
I can't play games on PC with
I
a
still
keyboard and mouse.
I still play like Destiny on PC, but I play with a controller though. So I just
Yeah, that's
because
me.
I carried it over.
I play
I
everything
just
on
started.
controller.
Yeah.
I just started using the keyboard and mouse. The first game I've ever finished with keyboard and mouse is Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
I had a troll in
yeah.
here back,
Sorry.
so I had to put.
How was that?
I had to
To
put the bot
upset
on.
Labs back. Sorry about that. You'll be all right. You're back in. It's only a second.
So I got a question. Who's buying Outer Worlds 2 on Xbox and who's buying it on PlayStation?
Is it Game Pass day one?
Damn
That shade that you just threw right there.
I was just wondering.
Delicious.
What
Yeah.
Pong say?
Outer Worlds on PlayStation.
Outer
versus
Worlds 2
Xbox?
or PlayStation or Xbox? Which one?
That's-
Which
that's
one?
a-
That was
that's a
delicious.
Game
That was
Pass.
some
I was
delicious
trying to
stuff
tell
right
people.
there.
Considering it's not going to be on
Listen,
PC.
that's not coming to PlayStation.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Now Doom, I was like questioning. I was like, okay, because that's already on.
Right.
Yeah.
The platform. It's already on
All the
PlayStation.
platforms. Yeah.
Yep. So ID Tech, they're gonna give one last hurrah to PlayStation.
I still can't believe that Doom performance that they're gonna put together on those pads. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That is
4K
Yeah,
ray
dude, if
tracing.
you want to
Yeah.
drop in here, bro, I sent you a link, man.
no, they don't back.
Pong, did you actually play Outer Worlds?
I played about probably 30 hours of it. So I got to get back to it.
You got like to the beginning parts then. Okay.
Yeah.
30 hours and he got to the beginning part?
Yeah, it's a massive game.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
really
look,
good though.
look.
Yeah.
Here, let me-
haven't got round to
Yeah.
it.
Since you don't
Back
understand-
as long as my street.
Look, are you gonna stop talking, Lupa?
No, you're talking.
And got her. All right.
I'm coming out through this fucking internet and grabbing hold of your bollocks in a minute, using them for
Yeah.
fucking earrings.
You do that all the time.
Hey,
putting
we
his
already
foot
won
on
one.
her
We
foot.
already won one war. We would know who would win the second. Okay.
Yeah, shit.
No,
What is this?
Brian, just to let you know that
Yeah.
I've got 180 hours in Cyberpunk, and I'm only 30% of the way through the main story.
Yeah.
That's how I
is that?
play.
All the side stuff.
Yeah, that's how I play. Yeah.
It's the same thing. With,
Really?
Outer Worlds isn't that bad, but
No.
there's still a lot into it. Yeah.
The next thing starting in 3 minutes. It's a good time for me to go use the
So
bathroom.
you want to know how far I am in Cyberpunk?
How far?
You remember when
character
you
creation?
pulled the no, I got past that part.
Still looking
you
at the
remember when-
boobs.
I'm still waiting for the,
So
the
it was the
patch.
boobs, right? I
Yeah.
pulled the woman out of the tub and her
Yeah.
her boobs
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
in my face. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm going to get banned for this. So I'm gonna end the stream here and I never jump back on.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Never jump
wow,
back on.
crazy.
Yeah. It was a
I
good
I'm
game. I
not
liked it.
bought it. I'm waiting for the
My
Series
favorite
X patch.
game of last gen. So
I enjoyed it.
It was
love
fun. I liked
I
it.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Now
I
that
mean,
I got a stronger
see what
PC, I
Rain
want to get it
said?
on there.
Yeah.
I
So-
literally read someone say that FH5 graphics are average.
Yeah, I know. There's
Yeah.
a lot of people out there doing
There's a
that.
lot of people that
They're
say
really
that.
not.
Some of the
is
best
average.
looking games.
You
I've
know
ever
I'm
seen.
not going on Twitter, Pong. They're not
No.
really, are they?
Yeah, they are.
For
Yeah,
real?
the
There's a lot of people
Yeah.
saying that. There's a lot of people
This
saying
motherfucker.
No, one of
Yeah.
our favorite Twitter guys actually went on a show today trying to claim that show was absolutely horrible, and they couldn't believe that Xbox did that. So
Mm.
You what?
yeah. Well, you know,
No.
when I say favorite, I'm being sarcastic. So you can
Oh.
imagine. Just go down
Oh.
the list of all the
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah.
all the great,
people.
all the
I
great.
gotcha.
Oh, all the
Yeah.
all the greats.
Yeah, all
Those
the,
greatest hits.
All
yeah.
the delicious greats that we have in our
Yeah.
community. Yeah.
In
Yeah,
fact,
all the
his
great
name
fuckheads.
So many.
describes him very
I
well.
bet he's
so.
putting
Yeah.
salt on his
Yeah.
shit, isn't he?
All right.
Nope, the other one.
Mm.
Oh, the
Delicious
other one.
gamer.
yeah,
Yeah.
delicious gamer.
Delicious
Yeah.
gamer.
Delicious game.
Starts getting all these hate messages. Be like, what did I do?
Hey, if
Yeah,
there's a
they're
delicious
still
gamer out
running
there,
with
my
this
fault.
garbage. They're still running with it. It's
30
Nice,
seconds.
pathetic.
So
I'm
the
not even
future
bothering
game
with
shows
stuff.
usually legit. They have a couple of announcements usually
Yeah.
here, like
Yeah.
and they also have
like that.
some good looking stuff.
Um,
I've enjoyed
during-
them in the past.
We're going to
and
be on time, so I need the link.
During this show, I'm gonna have
It's the
to dip
same
out.
one we were just watching.
That's cool.
I
I'm gonna have to
Okay,
dip out
baby.
because I
Thank
have
you
to do
so much,
henchmen
Matt.
at 7. So
Okay. Okay.
We'll
We're
go
not as
ahead.
important as henchmen. That's fine. You go ahead.
Hey,
We
Do
get
your
it.
thing.
hey Brian,
You
thanks
go
for
and
hanging
be
out,
happy
man.
with your
yeah,
henchmen.
I got about like 20 minutes with y'all, and then I'm a dip.
Okay, cool. So we still get you for 20.
The better half of that show is still gonna stay with you guys. So just saying. Yeah.
Well, thank you, better half.
Yeah,
Appreciate
and
it.
I see that because y'all invite him to clans and play Knockout City with them.
Oh, God, here we go.
I knew it was gonna come up. I told you. Don't bring it up.
You guys
Is
now
this the
have
only
a mortal enemy in Knockout City. If I ever cross y'all, now I have to take you out of the game.
That is hilarious.
You can try, buddy. You can try.
Let's see. It's going to be Fancy or Psycho first because they keep playing and don't invite me. So one of them gotta get taken.
Man.
And then Mav, just because Mav, and then 3-Bit, I just
What's
gotta
that
kick
mean?
his ass in a fighting game.
You're making me sad.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because Caitlin's actually the best out of all of them. Knockout.
That's what I keep hearing.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
what I
picked
keep
the
hearing.
wrong one.
Caitlin
Brian.
scares me in fighting games though. I was
scares
literally
me in
terrified when we were playing, what was it, Dead or Alive?
Yeah.
I was terrified when I was beating her up. Yeah. So
Could be.
Future Game Studio
production.
Okay.
Yay!
Here we go. Game.
Here we go.
Hello there, and welcome to the Future Game Show.
Future Game Show.
I'm Laura Bailey,
Hey,
but
what's
you
up?
may know me as Abby
Easy.
Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2.
What?
Psycho, we're live.
Today, though,
Oh
I'll
my
be
God, Psycho.
What did he just do?
What did he do?
It was that whole porno comment earlier. I just trying to help you, buddy.
The glazed donut? The glaze?
Nah, he probably wants to
I'm sure
glaze
you're
her
gonna be familiar
donut.
with this person.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
wow.
raising
Easy.
Last
donuts.
of Us, Uncharted, God
You know what he's like.
He's probably
No,
Look at
Without
him.
further ado, here is my
Fucking
good friend
before.
and
Psycho with the
continual
finger.
co-star.
Are you okay, Psycho?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just
good.
enjoying
You look at me.
the
I'm
view.
good as always.
Yeah.
Psycho's now
hilarious.
shopping for engagement rings.
Yeah.
Laura Bailey.
You guys make me feel
Troy Baker.
so
But
much
over the next
better
hour or
about the
so,
stuff we say on
Laura
our
and
show.
I are
Yeah.
going to give
I
you
know.
an inside scoop of some incredibly exciting games.
I
and
feel like
also
we crossed the
showcasing
line a
some
lot.
interviews,
When
exclusive
Psycho just said, I'm
trailers,
like,
and a
yep,
whole lot
we're
more,
alive for another
including
week. So
World
There's
premieres.
also a chance to win a $500 gift card and a WD Black hard drive by
The
following the link.
Hollywoodest of Hollywoods.
And we
Voice
have a new
actor.
addition to the show
Yeah.
this year,
Oh, God.
the virtual show floor.
He's a cool
More on
guy.
that later.
$500
But
gift card.
Let's kick things off
Mm.
with
What I
the
need.
first world
Comments with
premiere.
hell.
Ooh,
That
the Series X right
will
now.
go in prehistory.
I know. I'm just. Maybe he's watching later. I don't know. Trying to be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we're trying to have him on the show. I don't
Yeah.
know. Just
Maybe.
Yeah,
What is
maybe.
this?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're doing
Let's go.
World premiere.
world premiere. Lasers.
In engine captured. So not CGI. It's the new not CGI.
Yeah,
Blood
not
on wall.
Oh,
Like Halo
is this Calypso
was
Protocol?
CGI.
Hey, Psycho.
Hey, it's Star Wars.
Calm down, Psycho. We don't know
Calm
yet.
down.
Could it be?
That
Go
looks
back
kinda
and
like
rewatch
scenes
her
from
talking.
Dead Space, kind of
It looks
Oh,
Yeah.
she just got spooked big time.
Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be
Instinction.
Ooh, what's happening?
Instinction.
Ooh, cool.
Oh damn, y'all ahead.
Yeah.
Sequel to Extinction.
That was the world premiere? Oh, here we go.
It's the opposite to
mines there behind.
extinction.
Yeah, I'm behind a little bit.
I don't know. There's
Is this-
dinosaurs.
Jurassic
Yeah, it's
World Evolution
dinosaurs.
2.
Yeah, I think so.
It's Extinction.
Only you shoot them.
Instinction.
Oh no, this is the same.
Extinction.
This
This
is
is
Whoa.
in.
same game.
Where's
This is
Goldblum?
Instinction.
Oh, I like the weapon. I like the outfit. All right. All
She
right.
got a good ass on her.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
beautiful,
gosh.
beautiful country.
Lupa!
Psycho's about to turn off his camera.
Got that juice going on
Nice.
everywhere.
A hand down.
Hand check.
We want to see your hands, Psycho, right now.
This looks pretty rad. I don't know
Yeah,
what
this
it is.
does.
This
but-
does look cool.
We came to protect them, but we ended up killing all the fuckers, because that's what humans do.
That's
and she's not wrong.
She's not.
Oh wow. Damn.
This looks cool.
Oh Anything with hunting dinosaurs, I'm about.
Yeah.
I don't think you're hunting them as much in this, or like running for your life.
Except for X
what platforms? I always need to know what platforms.
2022. What's next?
Next up, Grow.
Hash.
The Evertree is a sandbox.
Not Dino Crisis, so I don't care.
Didn't say.
Let's throw it over to
No, they
Project.
said
It said 2022 though.
Yeah, they didn't say what
it's
platforms, so
2022.
did they?
Interesting.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
it said it, but
HQ,
we
I'm
couldn't
Adam.
hear it.
And I'm Cheryl.
Sorry, it's
and we're
PC only,
working
guys.
on Gross on
Oh, look at this cute
PC
game.
only?
That slot's got
No,
balls
I
on
have
his
no idea.
imagination.
Which?
505 games.
Yonder.
Grow Song of the Evertree
He's
is a
got
beautiful
balls between his
sandbox game
legs.
about growing new worlds, building a town,
Oh,
and bringing
505
harmony
again.
back to the land.
Yeah, they're
Grow
all
will
over
be
this.
available
They're all
later this
over.
year on PC,
Yeah.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
Thanks for watching.
Oh,
Yonder.
lovely little
Oh, that's so
waves,
nice.
children.
Oh, Xbox and Switch.
I wish I
Yeah,
could. Why
Switch.
can why is it
Said
ladies
Xbox,
can only wave like that? I love
Because
waving like
Xbox
that.
and
Seriously.
Nintendo are getting it on, baby.
The people thrived and lived in harmony with the land around them.
Does 505 own devs or studios, or they just
I know they
publish random?
publish. They publish a bunch, and I think
Yeah.
they own. They might own
Harmony
2.
was not
I
to
think maybe
last.
1.
They did Control, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
Remedy.
Yeah, it was Remedy.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
But it
own
was
it.
published by
This gives
505.
me
Published by
Spirit
505,
Farer,
yes.
Yeah.
Field
So what
Psycho.
I'm wondering if they actually own any of their studios that they publish
Our
with.
lands
You know
were
what I mean? Or
overrun,
they just,
Yeah.
and all
or
that was
somebody that is a
cherished
go-to.
disappeared before
Is it like
them.
Tencent where they just have just a billion studios? Yeah.
One young brave soul.
They pissed me off with some Control stuff though.
Yeah.
With how they did the
Yeah,
Ultimate Edition.
505
thing.
was on.
And
Yeah.
with boundless
Yeah.
determination,
505 was some dicks with Batman.
Oh, I like this, quite cute.
this young soul seeks out a way to push back the withering.
I've seen this
and bring
before.
life back.
They
to
they
our
own a
world.
couple
their last
smaller
few
publishers by the
shows.
looks of it.
Yeah, they showed
Or
this
Dubs,
on
I
their
mean.
last Future show.
I have a feeling Lady would really like this game.
I would
She
like.
she likes games like that.
Yonder.
Now,
Well,
if I
the
could take an
Song of
axe
the
to the
Evertree.
animal's
Oh,
necks,
on
that'd be awesome.
Steam,
Bro,
but
Song of
also
the
on Xbox. But it didn't
PS4,
say
Xbox
That got
One.
dark real quick, bro.
That was
What is
Grow
wrong?
Song of the Evertree, which is coming to PC, PlayStation,
Grow Song of the
Xbox, and
Evertree.
Nintendo
Song
Switch
of the
in 2021.
Evertree.
Okay, Laura, that was extremely cute, but have you considered
Interesting. That was a cute
more
little
dinosaurs?
game.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You can't just hijack every game reveal and make it about dinosaurs, Troy.
I've considered it.
Life finds a way.
More dinosaurs? Oh god.
Oh, thank God he did the gold bloom. Yeah.
This is a very different world.
I'm telling you, it's told you it's that evolution.
Can I be the dinosaur?
That would be dope.
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold.
Can I
That's what I'm
get
saying.
a? Can I want to ask
So
a
as you
question?
may have
Honest
seen,
opinion.
the
Was
PC
Goldblum
game show,
drunk
we're
when he was
working
reading his
on
speech
Jurassic
the other
World.
day?
He might have been.
We're
He
really
probably
excited
was.
about it, and we're
I,
looking forward to
He
creating
was
something
either
yeah.
drunk or
Yeah.
high.
Something
I
like
went
that.
behind myself.
We've got tons
glasses
of new
of
features across
Chardonnay.
4 different game
Yes.
modes, including our original
I think it's just
Jurassic
him.
campaign, which is
Just
a
he
story
was
set
he was like
Jurassic
Jeff
World Fallen
Jeff
Kingdom.
or
We're gonna
Jihaf
be
or
leading
what-
efforts
what-
to contain,
what's your name?
control, and
Alright, yeah.
conserve all those dinosaurs now running out in the wild. You'll be working alongside characters from the films, voiced by original talent.
Extinction
such as Jeff
is
Goldblum.
coming to
And in the
Xbox.
game, we have
So-
over
Oh, sweet.
75
Oh,
restored
Extinction
characters.
is
so fucking
nice.
Got
thrilled.
new
Game Pass?
dinosaurs. We have returning community.
I don't know.
favorites.
Doesn't say that yet.
Day
I'm really
one.
thrilled to be showing
They're
you the
aiming
first
for
look at
quarter
footage
3,
from the game itself.
2022.
This
So,
is
wow,
from
okay.
our
Yeah, should be
species
summer.
field guide.
They look
series
pretty
of
cool,
videos
man.
focusing
I want to
on
see
one of
some
the many
actual like
prehistoric
what the
species we
game
have in the
plays
game.
like. But
This
we did
is
see a
an
little
iconic
clip of like the
popular dinosaur.
of you know
It's
the
Triceratops,
aiming down the
but we're
sights
showing
and
you
that
in
gun.
a new
like,
environment never seen
You
before
saw
in
it
Jurassic
traversing
World
down the
Evolution.
mountain or whatever the
I
case.
hope you
Yeah.
enjoy
He'll
it,
be
and I'm
dark,
looking forward
Hill,
to the
whatever the-
game
Put him
releasing
to sleep
later
because
this
he had a
They-
in a cage.
a couple articles say that it's a spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. Now that would be
Bullshit.
dope.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
The Triceratops
So like a
is
third
one of
person
the most
successor to
recognizable
Dino Crisis?
herbivores to ever
My
have
grandmother
Oh, it
existed.
looks first person,
loves it.
actually.
Oh, it looks first person? Well,
Yeah.
Do not play with my heart like
He's
that.
adorned
I'm just telling you what people have
We're
said.
just
The
telling you
brown
what we
ones in
read.
particular
Yeah.
can inflict considerable damage to any dinosaur.
If I don't
Three
get
hours.
something Dino Crisis like, I will be in the shower, fully clothed, crying.
So we've seen a shit ton of dinosaurs and a shit
Yep.
tons of
That
vampires.
was Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is launching in 2021 on
Hey, that should tell us
PC,
something.
PS4,
Can I say
PS5,
something? I'm
Xbox
gonna say it, and
Xbox
this is an
Series
unpopular
X
opinion.
and
Jurassic
S.
Park is overrated, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, for this
It's just,
next
it's been
section,
done.
Okay, now you really gotta go.
It's been done to death. I'm sorry.
Henchman is calling.
Before you
Can't you mute him, man?
I'm not even on that show.
I don't care.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Remember, if
Now you are.
featured games grab your interest, you can try them out now.
It's been done so many times. Yeah.
Jurassic Park was the first thing that done Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I know, but it just
Yes,
let it
hello and welcome
just
to
let it be
the
extinct.
Show's
You-
virtual E3 show.
Let it be extinct.
I am looking at it.
It's always
I like-
evolving. It's always evolving. Just let it,
I
let
love
it
how you tried to
funny.
compare that to something that was great.
It's like nothing else to compare to. It was
Darkness.
Jurassic Park.
It's an original
Matt
idea.
said
I'll
it
give you that
correct.
Let's check out some
Alright.
games.
Matt said it
I'd like
correct.
to start by showing you
Jurassic
A
Park
Tale of
is from
This
Jurassic
is a
Park.
striking platformer from
Oh,
Open
it's
House Games,
platformer.
where you
That's my favorite
transform
line
to
the whole
solve puzzles
night.
in an
Oh,
oversized
look,
world,
you're a little
dodging
thing in an
creepy
oversized
crawlies
world. Oh,
and
it's
A
just
tale of
the
paper.
robo
And now
who's
for
chasing him.
another tale.
You're the
As you
Robo
shift
Hoover.
packing boxes and house building sim, get packed, fully
Oh,
loaded.
that's
As you can see,
hilarious.
it's all about moving couches. On a couch
People
with your
really
friends
like that
in
Jurassic
couch
Park
co-op.
Evolution game.
It's going to be
though.
available on
Yeah.
How about
Xbox
Paper
One,
Mario?
It's good.
PS4, and
Did they?
PC.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh, moving. The moving one.
Moving.
Yeah.
I guess
Go,
fine.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moving out. Yeah.
Moving on out.
Is it
Oh,
going
we can do
online?
what we can do
Okay,
what we're good at.
Moving on
Sure,
out.
what do
Yeah.
you have?
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it got
Oh,
smashed.
What are those codes?
Those are codes.
Chernobyl?
They're access
Chernobyl.
codes.
Early
Oh
access
shit!
code.
Write him down.
Get him.
I'm
Get
doing
him
it.
hot. Steam codes. Steam codes. Steam
I'm
codes.
going
Pause.
I paused it.
PC Master Race. Get them all.
Action
Yep.
RPG
Come
combat,
on,
and
Deadwolf,
finished
you and
with a
Steel are supposed
survival
to be
twist.
so
How does that sound?
Ooh,
perfect.
this looks pretty
Get
cool.
them
I-
codes.
Oh my
I
god.
never said I was
How's
perfect. I just
everyone?
Hey, I never said
Master Race was.
There you
Yeah.
This
That's a
is
whole
whole
ARPG.
different
Of
subcategory.
which you're
Yeah.
part
I'm
of.
part of the
Looter,
gamer
look at this.
master
Yeah.
race.
banding together
Alright.
to
Yeah.
tackle procedurally generated
How about
worlds.
that?
I'm just a
Enough
ga- I'm a
of
ga-
PC
I'm a-
Master Race after
I'm a
over the
gamer.
last few
I'm
weeks
just-
to last us
yeah.
forever.
Thirst.
Thanks.
Oh goodness.
I'm a video gamer. I'm not part of one subcategory or the
Let's
next.
hope no
Yeah.
one gets thirsty enough for another
Sorry,
here.
man.
That
Hey,
face
GMR.
tells me
Anyway,
different.
Oh,
go
someone
over
already
here
got
and
it.
check out the many imaginative
Somebody already grabbed
worlds
it?
of gaming.
Keep going,
Grabbed a
man.
lot of-
Go
This
down
is
the
an
list.
isometric RPG that has you solving crimes across multiple virtual realities,
Oh.
where your choices will shape the
Ooh,
world
cool.
around you in
That
and
looks nice.
outside of the simulation.
Solving crimes. Okay.
Speaking
Oh,
of
okay.
detective.
All
Check
right.
this out.
Detective. Oh, it's
Backbone
Fox.
is
It's a fox.
gorgeous adventure
And
game
a
from
burger
Eggnet
fox.
set
Oh
in
yes,
I'm
I've seen
in.
game deck
Vancouver,
before.
where
Oh,
you
here
use
comes
I'm in.
Backbone.
Yeah,
to clean
Backbone.
house in this
Yeah.
corrupt
Fucking
Yeah,
players
this
of Fox.
is-
I'm in.
I like the way they have this set up though. Like this is
Yeah.
kind of dope.
Well, if you
Yeah,
want
like
to
moving.
rest
Future
easy,
game shows always
allow me to
fucking
offer
awesome.
you more
The last
critter-based
Yeah, the
adventures
fox
with
gets
Beacon
poisoned in
Pines.
this.
Set inside
There's
of
more
a
codes.
magical
Go.
storybook.
Dang,
Beacon Pines sends
keep
players to
grabbing
a
it.
sleepy mountain town where you collect powerful words that can completely
Looks
alter the
adorable.
narrative. In this
I bet
charming
Lady
and
got
Stupid
mysterious
people
tale.
online.
You know, I'm detecting a theme with the anthropomorphic animals.
23 million
I've
people
You
that
could
are
kill
watching right
everybody
now.
in the town. Psycho would be happy.
Yeah.
There he is. The code. Quick.
Interesting.
Screenshot that.
Pause.
Oh,
Pause
Chernobyl
it.
Light. Chernobyl
Well,
Light.
I've
More
got a
codes.
triple
Tri
threat.
Oh, that's
Fox.
for that
We also
Chernobyl
to
Light.
show
Get
you.
that.
This is
Trifox.
Trifox.
More codes?
A
Oh,
charming
Those are early
cartoon
access
brawler
codes.
where you
Oh,
fight
that looks
waves of
awesome.
enemies as one of 3 adaptable
It is
combat
How
I
many
hate all
games
of
did
it.
Xbox show? Was
All
it?
of them are done.
Yes.
They showed 30.
30.
30.
Yeah.
And 27 were in Game Pass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal.
But the beavers
Orc just made a good
Well,
point.
But we
Yeah.
don't know about
What
Among
did
Us
Brooke say?
until later.
He said,
It's a
let's
unique
say
city
each of the
builder where
27
players set out
games
to
runs
create
for
the
$30,
ultimate
and
beaver
let's say they all
society. This involves
release
everything from
in the
constructing
next 1.5
dams to
years.
crafting carrots.
That's
Yep.
$810
Mhm.
worth of
Critters need a
games for
solid
the
work-life
price
balance.
of $270, which is the price of Ultimate
So,
for
what's
1.5
next?
years.
Exactly.
Never fear.
That's
the
what I said.
lift
All the
breaks.
money
Insane.
That's just the ones that were
I'm not
insane.
buying all those games. You could spend on
Yeah,
the
that's
3
just
that
the one
aren't in
show.
there.
Yeah.
Well,
That's just
also,
one
a
show.
lot of those
Say,
games
Riftbreaker.
will be
Let's
over
go.
$30.
Game, this
Yeah.
one's in
Only
Game Pass
60
day
Games
one.
for $60.
Some of them will be 60,
Oh, here we go. Here we
70,
go.
and 80.
Like he was
That's
being generous, saying
That's an excellent point.
You know.
This looks so freaking
I
good.
know, man.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, Game Pass Day 1 too, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe after this.
But
showcase,
this
we'll
Rift Breaker?
Yep.
Yeah. I already have this one preloaded. Yep.
But remember,
oh my
you
god,
can
this
go
looks amazing.
hands-on with all of these games.
Have you
right
preloaded
now
Death's
by
Door?
visiting the Future Game Show page.
So when
I
remember
need to,
Wandering
though.
Dutch's indie showcase when he asked for games that we're excited about that were like that was one of them, and then after that they announced fucking
Game Pass.
The another one
Laura, can you
is
help me
Dark
out
Alliance,
just a
bro.
little bit?
Yep.
Like
I got you.
Yeah, Dark Alliance.
Okay, we're back. Quick note, from here on in, when you see this pop up on screen during a trailer, it means you can visit the Future Game Show page on Steam to play a demo and go hands-on with the game immediately.
Virtual show floor. I like that.
I was doing Rocky.
I just saw this announcement.
It's because our next game is all about floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Check out this exclusive presentation from Steel City Interactive about esports boxing.
I've seen this on the store.
Oh, is there going to be
anywhere near as good
yeah,
as
it's the
Fight
boxing game.
The greatest fight roster
And you fight all of them from the Rocky game.
That esports boxing club was looking
nice.
We've
got some of the biggest and most anticipated names. From
Jesus,
the
that's nuts.
of the sport.
That's a lot of money. I wonder where they got the financing. My God.
Alvarez, Canelo. Jesus.
Oh my goodness. This, yes. If you're gonna bring a boxing game out, this is how you gotta do it. Right.
But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the
I don't see Mayweather.
gameplay.
I want to see gameplay.
Make BSBC
I don't want to see
Mayweather.
Of
all
He's
time.
too high and mighty to put himself in a video.
No, that's my point.
Best bestie 51 and 0 runner I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
But
Yo, y'all gotta stop.
He's really good defensively.
Yeah. Y'all gotta stop saying
he's a defensive fighter.
He's a defensive fighter. Yeah.
We came up in the era where people was really throwing hands with each other. He's an excellent defensive fighter.
That's what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
And our fighters are going down literally
coming
shaking too many blows to the head.
Yeah. No, that's a fact. And I get that. It's just it's been taken away from boxing. I feel like boxing's been on kind of a decline.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's not
they're making a mockery of it right now too.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
Man, that Gatewalkers is coming to console, by the way.
This looks really good though.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just because we are in the
It
studio,
definitely looks, at least in this 1080p. I want to watch it back 4K.
Yeah.
Which one was Gatewalkers?
That was at ARPG.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
And you can do the world
Not
boxing.
enough of those games. That's coming on
Esports
consoles.
Boxing Club is
This
coming to
was
PC,
yeah.
PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5,
Looks
Xbox
great.
One,
and
Xbox
it's gonna be
Series
a
X,
cross-gen
and
game.
Series S.
Interesting.
Next up,
Dead
we've
Game
got a
Pass,
deeply
day one.
immersive World War II shooter.
Everything.
With over 100
Game
players
Pass.
taking part in epic battles, recreated
Day
with
one
aerial
Game Pass.
photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell Let Loose.
Oh God.
That looked really good.
Product not
Can we
yet
stop
ready.
going back to World War anything? Like,
I mean, here's the thing. We haven't had World War II games in a while. Still, I know it feels like we've had lots of World War II games, but it's been a little bit of
It's
a
been a-
space.
My name's Max.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
And now it's coming back. But then,
I don't mind the more
Developer of
realistic
Hell Let
ones.
Yeah.
Hell Let Loose
That I don't
began as
mind.
The idea of a couple of
I just feel
hobbyist
like
game
there's
developers
nothing
all
more
the
we
way back
can
in
learn about that war
2015.
though.
Not really.
Following
Yeah.
a successful
There's
Kickstarter, we
nothing more
launched
you
into
want to
early
learn about
access
it.
in the
It's
middle
No,
of
always
not at
more
all.
disgusting.
It was a horrible
Since
war.
then,
Yeah.
we've delivered 9
Oh,
enormous
hell,
all the
that
wars
is-
I just feel like it's
entire
been done to
systems
death though.
overhauls,
Yeah.
6 new maps, tons of new weapons, gadgets, and
Absolutely.
vehicles, as well as
Just
expanding
let
our
'em
unique
die, let 'em
real-time
go into
strategy-inspired
the
metagame.
ether.
As a result,
You
we've
guys
been
should ask
fortunate to
yourself the
sell
question,
more
why
than
did you
1
have
million
to overhaul
copies
your
during our
entire
first year of
system?
early access. 2021.
Next
has
gen,
only
bro.
begun to be bigger.
Yeah.
I'm
Was that
excited
what it
to
was?
announce that we're
Yeah, it was
launching
the next
out
gen
of early
upgrade,
access
yeah.
on
Just
July
because it looked like
1st.
Medal of Honor,
With the
we wanted to make it look different.
For a PC
Yeah.
game?
on the East
For
Coast,
PC.
including famous battles like Kursk and Stalingrad.
Because graphics cards are
Before we
expensive.
close
Dear
out the video
God.
by bringing
Yeah,
Yeah,
what a
that
shame
too.
that
Next
your
generation
graphic card
consoles.
costs more than my
Hell Let
Xbox.
Loose has
We
been
get it,
built
Lupa.
around the
Dear
vibrant
God.
community
It's
that's
just
around
Key.
from
Hey,
having
man.
begun its Kickstarter back in
Key,
Australia.
what's going on?
What's up, Key?
Whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa,
excited to
Key.
introduce
What's up,
you
Key?
to this ever-evolving and expanding World War II
He's coming in
experience.
slowly.
He's
We
connected.
hope
He's
you
connected.
enjoy
He's
this
coming in.
first look.
Yeah.
He didn't get enough of us the other night. Jesus.
There we go.
What's
There's
up, Key?
What's
Hey.
good? What's
Hey.
up?
What's going
There you
on?
go. What's going on?
Hey, oh,
going,
hey.
Hey, we asked everybody that jumps in, what's your highlight, dude?
Oh.
Still in tears. Look at him.
Well,
It's fine.
first off, honestly, if you go back and watch my video
of me reacting to Battlefield, I literally jumped out of my chair.
Oh, I did too. I did too.
We all did. We all went
Series
mad.
X and S and PlayStation.
This is 2021, guys.
So Laura,
Yeah. I mean, Halo looked good, but Battlefield just did it for me.
Of course.
Yeah. Battlefield sold me.
Keep your eye on this next game.
I like how they recreated moments from the trailer within the.
It blew me away. Right, yeah. But it blew me away because I don't get why nobody's talking about the fact that they went in the elevator and this man changed attachments in the elevator.
Talked
which we knew.
And I'm like, why?
Yes.
Why nobody's talking about this a lot?
Boying over Halo ever since it happened.
I was even laughing during that elevator scene because all of a sudden you had the everything went quiet with the elevator music and they're just changing out their weapons. I'm like,
yes. Oh man, the grappling hook just see, and that goes back to what I was saying about the $70 price for this game, and it's not, no single player. Look how this game looks. The red scene came through. The environment changed. It went from a cloudy day to all red, and just, man, it looked really good. I'm excited for that. Like, I literally freaking jumped out of my chair. Like, give me this today. Take however much you need. Give me the game.
Yep, exactly.
I will like this one.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up
I got my eyes on
and
it.
take my money.
Yeah.
I knew you did.
Halo looked good also, man. I was definitely into Halo, and see, that goes back to what I was saying. Like, I want Halo to look like Halo. People always say, "Oh, we want Halo. Halo don't look like a PlayStation game. Halo don't look like a." It's like, no, I want Halo to look like Halo.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what it did. It looked like Halo. It looked like an upgraded version of Halo. And it's just multiplayer. When I seen the little snippet they showed with Master Chief just floating through the air, the first thing I said was, look at his suit. Look at the stars on his suit.
Everybody.
Everything. Like that. Look at the details.
The visor. The visor. Oh my God.
Everything. Just the little things he was doing. He was grabbing the clip here and there and push. Like,
Red Solstice.
It was amazing. I freaking loved it. I loved it.
What do you think about Plague's Tale?
That's another 505 game.
Lupa.
You know what? That actually threw me off guard because I always wanted to play the first one, but
oh, you should.
It's
me too.
And I've been hearing nothing but good things about it, honestly.
It's good. I like it.
I played it. I've completed it, and I love it to bits.
Yeah,
and when I saw that, then I screamed. Then I was like,
yeah.
So
Rain
and also the Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. You know what? Only thing that crossed my mind about Sea of Thieves.
Yes. Reign of the Third Eye. You're correct. You are
before they started talking before the press conference. Yeah, the press conference came on. I was talking to the chat. I'm like, Sea of Thieves need to do something pertaining to Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep.
A couple minutes later. Yeah, I did. Like, seriously, I BS you not. And then they showed it. I'm wondering is that Johnny Depp voice?
Yes.
That is his voice.
I have watched the Pirates of the Caribbean so many times. And I'm telling you, definitely Johnny Depp, definitely Davy Jones, the actor that played Davy Jones, and definitely the witch woman.
Yeah.
Calypso.
Oh, okay. Calypso.
Yeah.
But it plays better on PC, Lupa.
Oh my God.
If you've got $3,000,
that ocean is phenomenal on PC.
No, I don't agree. The water effects by Rare are awesome, and they're just as good on console.
Just listen to you, just as good.
But you know what? Honestly, though, I'm more curious about the 8 going towards. What's that game called? The last game they showed.
Oh, Redfall.
Yes.
Redfall.
Oh, the vampire
game?
Yeah, the vampire game,
Yeah,
that looks awesome too.
Was that the Omen project?
Yes, that's the Omen project, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
If you just go on YouTube and you type in that name, you see nothing but thumbs down going across the board.
Yeah, whatever.
And I'm thinking like,
comes out.
What?
Because people were expecting for it to be Legacy of Kain or something like that.
Or something darker. Something
darker.
darker. Not
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I'm
looks
sure the art
amazing,
style threw
bro.
some people, but
For what it was,
I loved
liked
it.
Yeah.
But
I thought
It's mostly PlayStation people. Yeah.
That's what's blowing me away. Hell, I expect the Splinter Cell, but I'll still love the show, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
So,
All of us.
It just blew me away when I seen that because I'm like, that game looks like it's going to be hella fun.
Yeah, it was a dope concept.
Something different, a little twist to it.
Awesome as
Stalker
well.
2 is going to be freaking.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And basically the last night game, I always forget the dang title.
I know which one you're talking about.
Replaced.
Shredders.
Replaced.
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 Yeah.
Replaced. Replaced is about, I guarantee, if that game is everything we think it is, now that would be considered a game of the year.
Game of the year. I said that. I said that too.
Okay.
I think
For a bit-looking game. Wow, that would be good.
Hey,
I'm with you.
Yes.
How
It looked
good
dope. It looked
did
dope.
Psychonauts 2 look?
Yeah.
That
That looked
looks
clean.
great.
It looked amazing. Yeah.
I think it looked pretty good. And one thing I like about Psychonauts 2 so far,
It's like
just
a
off what
funner
we've seen,
ratchet
is
flick.
right. It still have the humor there. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
it still have that there, and I'm
It's
glad
still
it
got
did.
Jack Black there.
Yeah.
And anything with Jack Black in is awesome.
Like that's the
for
reason I
his
loved it.
Except for the Borderlands movie. Yeah, all right.
Oh, let's
Oh,
not talk
man.
about Gear Loss.
No, let's not
I
go
literally
to
turned
Gearbox.
off my stream.
Yeah.
No,
I got it back in. All right.
Everybody did. Everybody turned it
That
off.
was the worst and a waste of time.
I know. It's just
Yes.
funny. It was
So-
just funny to me.
Eldest
I turned it-
Souls.
I turned
Yeah.
it back on and I seen
What the hell
Kevin
is
Hart
that?
standing there, and
Yeah.
I instantly turned it right back off. Like I don't care what he has.
They
to
should
say.
have. They should have left Kevin Hart at the top of his trailer, so at least size comparison he would have.
More console games. My God, there's so much
He
coming out.
doesn't
I
fit
do
Right.
this
with
year.
his
A lot of these
taste.
have been this year in this show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's my
It's,
thing.
it's not the
Yeah.
future game show, it's the now game show.
Now
Right.
game show.
Yeah.
Right. Here's my
It's
thing.
kind of the
If they
future.
knew they was gonna do that, if Gearbox knew they was gonna have a press
I haven't
conference
really
like
yeah.
that,
down
Yeah.
back. I've let the team
they
down.
shouldn't even shown Borderland Tiny
Yeah.
Tina a day or two
man.
before.
Oh, I
that.
know.
They should have
Yeah.
waited
That's what we
until
all
then,
said.
just to get some type of hype going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
what
I
we all
even-
said. To be
I
fair.
even
That's
said
completely
too. I said, "Yo, you could at least show us a glimpse of the movie, what you doing, or something." Y'all
Yeah.
didn't show us anything.
Anything. Right.
You know what you
Nothing.
showed
Bunch of
me? You
people in
showed me that a
trailers.
game that everybody said was supposed to be for PS5 next gen is actually for PS4 also. That's what you did. That's
Oh,
the highlight of your
Yeah.
show.
You know what they
How
should
do you do it without the solid
Randy
stage?
Pitchford walking across the screen and showing off and
Terrible.
you know up his own arse. That's what it showed me.
It's terrible, bro. Like, why is the highlight the worst part of it?
Right.
Everything.
This game's
Hey,
only
hey,
a
Steel, look,
possible.
more World War
Yeah.
II. Look at Enlisted.
Oh my
See?
God.
See,
I
I
told
played
you,
this.
man. It's just one of these
Yeah, see?
things. Yeah.
Wow.
People love
I
World War
tried
II
playing
games.
this
I'm cool.
game. It's just like didn't do it for me. It was,
No,
What
no, it
game
didn't
is
do
it?
it for me either. It's a cool Enlisted. It's a
Okay.
cool
Oh,
concept.
yeah.
It just
It's
it just
a
makes
cool
you wanna play
concept.
Battlefield.
But it's
I
not.
think
Not a cool concept. It's been done to death.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. In this one, you actually
This
get like a
one,
whole
this was-
squad with you.
This one's
It-
different.
Oh, I couldn't
Yeah.
give a shit. Yeah, I've seen it on
Yeah.
stream. They played it in the pre-alpha. What's his name?
Progression in Enlisted is spread over various
You
campaigns.
see Mastroids?
Currently, you can
Mike,
fight in Moscow,
Mike,
Normandy, and
Mike.
Berlin,
Shroud.
Tunisia, and
Shroud.
Oh,
Okay,
Shroud.
okay.
Yeah.
soon.
He does.
You
a
know
lot
I've
of
what?
seen him play it.
He's played a lot of CFDs
And he said
too.
it was hard
Increase their raw
because
power,
if
and
your
soldiers
team
can be leveled
die,
up to grant them specialized
then
perks.
you
Different
get
classes of
stuck with a
soldiers
different
are able
team
to
or
equip
something.
different
Yeah,
gear.
yeah, because you got your own squad, and like
Yeah.
you go through the players. Each one dies, you go back as like a new guy, right?
Yeah.
And so that's your squad, and you can run out of that. But it's really, really pay to win. Like
Wow.
it is full
Yeah,
of
really
microtransactions.
badly, Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he said.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not buying nothing, he said, but he said he
Right.
enjoyed
Yeah.
it. It was different.
Yeah, it was
But
different.
He couldn't work out what squad he was with most of the time.
Right.
it was
It's
a
not
little too
Battlefield.
ultra like real and without good gameplay mechanics for
Right,
me.
right.
So
Yeah, the
it
shooting
felt
was
like
awful.
I liked how real it was trying to be. They just didn't execute it, and it
Yeah.
felt too clunky and slow because of that.
Yeah.
When you have Battlefield,
it's hard to play other games that.
Yeah, and that's what I was
Especially in,
about
like,
to say.
the
This looked like a watered down version of Battlefield.
Right.
Honestly, this kind of remind me of Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
PS3 style.
Yeah.
Oh, throwing shade.
Let me say something that Wolf might
Shade is
not like.
thrown.
A lot of the
It does.
Psychonauts games look like PS3 games.
Yeah, it looked like a zip.
Like
Not
the game that they teased with Team Ninja.
Yeah.
On the
I
battlefield.
don't know what was going on there. Like in terms of the graphics, like
I just remember like at one point in time, like that's all that like Activision and EA used to fight back and forth was Battlefield and Call of Duty. Like every year, like it was
very
back to,
competitive.
it was all
Medal of Honor.
You know what it
Medal of
was
Honor,
reminded me of a little bit 3-bit.
Huh?
You know, at that game, the Final Fantasy game you're talking about,
The
you know
Final
what it
Fantasy
reminded me of?
What?
You remember the
I'm
Phil
sold
Spencer,
already.
Satya Nadella little thing you made with all the ponies in the field? The graphics were pretty similar to that. No offense, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, no
snap.
problem. I'm one person. They have.
I was about to say that.
He said,
no
"I'm one
offense there. He's
person."
one
Yeah,
dude
no.
doing it.
Hey, 3-bit for real though. Those
If
title
anything,
cards are
pat
fire,
yourself
bro.
on the back.
Yeah,
Thanks, dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
those
was
place
really fun
cards
to
were
work on.
awesome.
they were fire.
Gotta get a
This
titty
looks
for that.
cool.
What is
You know
it?
what? You know
Whatever
what?
this is,
What is
I'm
going
in.
on in this game?
Yeah.
This looks
I don't know
fun.
if
This
I'm
It
in.
reminds me of
It's
something.
kinda like
I'm
Super
trying to
Hot.
remember what it is.
Yeah, it does look like Super Hot.
Super hot. Super hot and
Yeah.
fast
It's like-
motion.
Yeah.
Super
Yeah.
hot meets Control.
So you remember
Or,
the EA game that came out back in the day where you ran through an obstacle course and you had
Yes.
to like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
had to hit all the different things? No, it's
Yeah,
Codemasters.
this is
It
like
was a Codemasters
Bulletstorm
game.
meets
Yeah,
Super
Bullet
Hot.
Storm. Yep,
No,
that
not
too.
Bulletstorm.
Yeah.
No, with
No,
the,
Bulletstorm was
Bulletstorm
different.
Fun.
Yeah.
You ran through
With
an
the
obstacle
flipping
course and you had to
stuff.
shoot all the targets and shit.
Yeah.
on the obstacle course. You
Severed
got
Steel.
What
points.
was that called?
Never
Severed Steel?
Steel.
Yeah.
No,
That looks
it
good.
reminds me
Okay,
of
notepads are ready because
Super
this
Hot,
next
and then like
section, we're
the
going
flipping
to
and stuff.
be
My friend Pedro,
exciting.
like just
Okay.
got in
Oh,
3D.
yeah.
Okay.
Flipping
Okay.
around.
That's,
okay.
that's just a
little bit.
future game show
Feature
that
hits
held
montage for 2021.
Future hits.
You know what? I will say this.
Future hits.
Chicken swords.
Yes.
That
Chicken
tastes bad.
killer.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
just
Just Kee.
let me just say
That's
this.
over.
Going back to Xbox. First off, I feel like they was on point with everything. That goes back to what I
Yeah.
was saying when I was on the podcast. When you guys asked what I want, I'm like, I just want games. I want gameplay. I want release dates. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
we
sold
didn't.
right here.
You know, like we didn't see. We didn't see Hellblade. So what? We didn't get our Splinter Cell. You know, things like that. So what? We'll slightly get a teaser of Starfield. Still don't know what the hell that game 100% is about. But we got a release date, which means they're gonna be dropping more trailers in the near future.
Soon.
Yeah.
Overall, I loved it. I loved how they really, really put a lot of effort into putting these games on Game
Definitely.
Pass to get more people to buy Game Pass, to get more people to go out. I had somebody in my chat, and he was talking to me. He said,
Here's the
"I'm about to
Kaitlin
try and
game.
buy Xbox S this week." He's like,
Nice.
"That's it." Like
Nice.
just off rip.
Nice.
Like that. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm looking, everything, and like a couple hours afterwards, like 2 hours afterwards, he sent me a screenshot. Like he went to his Walmart and bought one.
Nice.
He was like,
I mean, it was that type of event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And he, like he said, you know, the S was there, but not the X, of course.
Right.
But
Right.
he's like, I just wanted it for Game Pass. Like, this is it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm still gonna play my PlayStation or whatnot.
Yeah.
But
Right.
games like this, man.
Is great. Key.
Yeah, both my sons
Series S is
have
great for
gone
that.
for
That's
Xbox
awesome to hear,
now,
though.
and they were both PlayStation through and through, but they now changed over to Xbox in the last 2 weeks,
Yep.
3 weeks, because they said you can't knock it. You have
Lupa,
to say it's the
look.
best value in gaming.
Yeah.
Look at the screen, Lupa.
All right,
I'm
you guys.
looking, darling. I've got
Alright.
it on the other stream.
But you know what? Also,
It's
That
It's my
damn blue
favorite.
fucking hedgehog. He needs to put that
You up
fucker
outta
down.
here,
Yep, I'm out of here. I appreciate
All
all
right.
y'all. I'll see
Later,
y'all
Brian.
later.
all right,
Brian,
Later,
Ryan,
trader.
baby.
Later, trader. See ya.
later,
Trader.
Hey, don't let him hurt your feelings.
Hey, my feelings are hurt. I'm good. I'm good. All right, peace.
Thanks, man.
Later,
Later.
fam.
I gotta go comic books. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What are we gonna say, Key?
Bye, Brian.
I actually lost my train of thought.
Oh, okay.
But no,
Yeah.
overall, I
Overall.
really enjoyed it. I thought they did perfect with
Ooh, I like
release dates after release dates. What did Phil say? Like every month
Yeah, I
they're going to
wouldn't
be
even
dropping
be
the
keen
game
on
for
Yep.
the most part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It's
it's like,
insane. and that's going to be the way it is from now on.
Yeah, and that's how it should be, you know.
Yeah.
And like I said, you know, I don't want to hear about you guys buying the studio and y'all throwing the name up on the screen like, hey, we bought the studio and that's it. It's like, you know, I want to know the games that's being worked on. I want to see it. Show me photos, show me windows, you know, 2022, 2023. Let us know something so we could get hype off of it.
And they were so clear and transparent on that stuff for the most part. You know, like on dates and what to expect. Man, this is looking good right now.
This looks really good.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
It is.
If I had a gun, I'd shoot the fucker if I could.
Yeah, well, I can kill off Delta too, but I can't.
Tell us how you really
Whoa! Bloody thing.
Yeah.
Shadow's better. Just saying.
This is like a mix between like Sonic 3 and like the next gen
Sonic CD.
Yeah, Sonic CD. Yeah.
CD,
That's crazy.
Sonic CD is a go.
So let me ask you guys,
awesome.
what did you think about Ubisoft?
Get ready for Sonic.
It was all right.
Well, now it's
it wasn't
meh.
horrible.
At the time, it was okay, and Avatar saved it, and I loved Avatar, and that blew my mind.
I liked the way that, like, they presented the games. Right, I think they had the right amount of time on the games for what they had to show. Right. I think it would have been better if they had some more stuff to show that kind of surprised us a little bit more. But what they showed also was pretty good. Like I am excited about Rainbow Six Extraction, even though I disagree with that being a full price game.
I can agree with that.
No,
I'm excited about that. I'm also excited about Avatar and stuff. So it also did they show Tribes of Midgard at that again?
No.
No.
Where did they
What
show
you're
that?
thinking of is
That was the-
Metal Slug Tactics, Mav.
The day before. Yeah.
The day before. Okay.
Yeah, the game, whatever the game.
No, it was Gearbox. Gearbox showed Tribes of Midgard. Okay.
Yes.
But they had already
there was
showed that the day
Wonderland's
before.
Tiny
Day before,
Tina,
yeah.
which was good. So it started well with Tiny Tina, and it ended well with Avatar. And Mav, you liked Metal Slug Tactics.
Yeah, but that's the
that was a Summer Games
Summer
Fest.
Games Fest.
That was Summer Games Fest.
Yeah.
That was the day before.
Ubi.
Yeah.
So Ubi was Rainbow Six Extraction. Then they had.
Oh well, it's all got confused.
Yeah,
they showed
Far Cry
6,
which we've just seen like so much of Far Cry 6 last couple of days.
I hate the DLC for Far Cry 6 though. Why do I want to play as the
villain?
like the
You know what?
I wanted to play. I want to play as
That
Mark.
was interesting.
That's what I was about to say.
I was
think that's something different. Like, let us play as the bad guys. Like, let us see why they're the bad guys.
Because what you're playing against the main character that you were playing as, I thought it was cool. Like the concept of it was cool.
Okay.
I'm also not a Far Cry person. You know what I'm saying? So,
I mean, something different. Something different. You know, I mean, because normally your DLC, you get another hero that's going out on something. This is something different.
Yeah,
So
I
agree. I mean, with the Far Cry 6, you are playing as the villains. As far as
and that's what I'm saying. I think that's.
But what are you going to do as the villain? Are you running? Like,
I think you're going through the different Far Cries, like Far Cry 3. 4.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, I thought it was.
But in the hell version of it, like
you're in his head or something. You take over his body, and like you then all of a sudden are say Vars or the other 2, 3, I can't remember. Joseph was the one, and the what's it man?
Pagan Min.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just apparently you like take them over and are in their head sort of thing and operating them and
right. I was just
Pretty much what I got from it was essentially like pretty much what Lupa's saying, but also like you're them now, and then the main character that you were playing as, they're the one fucking with you now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right. So it's kind of like that payback. You're in this hell kind of world, trying to figure out whatever the hell's going on.
All right. Well, I guess that could.
That's the way it came across.
It could be interesting.
Even today, because it sounds like you know everybody that originally voice acted these,
they're coming back.
You know, so which is great. You know, it's great. I think it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I like the idea because I mean Vars is my favorite antagonist
by far.
ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so like to be playing as him will be awesome.
Yeah,
That
it could be
would
fun.
be,
Yeah,
I would
I
do all
see
the
what you're saying.
mental things he did. That's so cool.
I won't say
Ubisoft
what I
show,
thought
okay.
about this
Go
show,
ahead.
but I think it was cool. And then there was 2 other shows, right? There was after Ubisoft. What was it? It was a terrible show.
Yeah,
What
we
was it?
told you all day, Boogie, all night, Boogie Woogie.
I think after Ubisoft was Devolver.
Gearbox. Oh,
Well, no.
yeah.
No, Devolver.
No. It was
No.
wasn't it Gearbox right after?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Gearbox and then
Yeah, it was
Devolver.
Gearbox.
And then
Was Gearbox
Devolver.
and
Devolver?
Devolver?
Okay.
Devolver was amazing.
Devolver was funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I've watched them out of order.
Jasper Gaming just said Beyond Good and Evil 2 and Skull and Bones been missing in them for a minute. Yeah, I know what happened to Skull and Bones, but I don't know what's going on with Beyond.
Beyond Good and Evil 2 does not sound
Skull
pretty
and-
right now.
Yeah.
No.
But Skull and Bones is there. It's being worked on. It's not a dead game. It is coming.
It is
It's a dead
coming.
game.
It's just
Well, you know
They
what?
even put the trailer
is
up
being
on the
worked
free
on.
game.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know
it's
what,
Deadwolf.
though?
it's not.
I just
It's
feel
not
like-
gonna be. It's not gonna be what it was originally
I
promised.
feel
to be.
like
And not even. It's not even going to be the revision. It's going to be the third iteration
Yeah.
of Skull and Bones
So
at
what?
this point.
Yeah.
We can wait. We got plenty to play.
but they
I've
need-
got
they
a
need
pack
to
of
do it
us
like
on
that.
the
I
street.
don't
Oh,
think people are gonna be happy with that one. That's all I'm saying.
They need
Yeah.
to do it like that. I think Cyberpunk scared a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Games
yeah.
like
Every
that. Games
right
like
show.
that. Come on, games like that.
Death Run TV.
They had every
Yeah,
right.
but like Skull and Bones for me, if it's a cross between Black Flag and Sea of Thieves, I'll be freaking happy. Thank you.
pretty
It's
cool, actually.
that's what was
Hey,
promised.
Yeah.
That's not what they're developing. That's all I gotta say.
No,
Yeah.
but what I'm
Yeah.
saying
Oh,
is,
it's another
when they
shot
did
at
the
me.
first iteration, I didn't like it anyway
Oh,
because,
sure.
like, you stayed on your boat, on
Yeah.
your ship. You
Yeah.
couldn't
Chernobyl
get on
light.
the other ship and fight, and you couldn't get on the islands, and you can't walk around. So, like, I want a grown-up Sea of Thieves. That's what I want, or a Black Flag
Skull and Bones is
Sure.
definitely being worked
without the assassin.
Yeah.
They just have a much smaller team who's supposed to be at the show.
Just saying, 12
it-
12-person team. Look what they did with Grounded.
Yeah, a lot of their teams are being allocated to like their bigger titles right now. But
Yeah.
whenever they that title's getting to the ender part of development, then they take a little bit of those members, put them back on Skull and Bones. They're kind of like it's kind of like the smaller project, kind of like the Grounded to Obsidian. Like Obsidian, they're working on how many games now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would compare it to like Grounded.
Well,
Yeah.
difference is Grounded is out.
I mean, well,
I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, I know
like,
what you're saying.
Look
Like,
what it's
We know what
turning
you're
into
saying, though.
because of our input into that game and helping them.
Fight to
Sure.
survive when Chernobyl comes
I
to
think,
PC on July 28th, as well as
yeah,
Xbox
Beyond Good and Evil,
Josh should take a
they were
lesson.
waiting on
If you were
tech.
lucky enough to catch one of the
Yeah,
early
I think
access
so.
codes during the virtual
Because
show.
what they
I
showed
hope
It's
so.
going to be
before,
next gen.
the last time we
But
saw it, they
if
didn't
you
show us
missed
anything
them,
but
we've
like
also got
somebody
more
standing
codes to
on
give
something
away
in
on
like in the middle of
Next up, here
non
are our
like
friends at
existence.
Team 17
It
to show
was
us
just
what
like
they
Yeah.
an
got
engine
upcoming
thing,
PC and console
saying
was
like,
an
oh,
end
this is
engine.
like a physics simulation of what our engine's gonna be capable of. That's what they showed us. And
Yeah.
it was like, I think they're really waiting on some cool tech, probably, and
I'm hoping it's
maybe
going to be
we'll
more
see it.
next gen.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it.
It always like blows my
Couple
mind
years.
that they have ideas. They're like, we'll make this game when the technology's there. Like, who thinks of stuff like that? Like sometimes, like
James
seriously,
Cameron.
like
Yeah.
James Cameron literally waited.
I mean, it's like almost like Einstein sometimes. Like he proved the theory of black holes and relativity back before he could even prove it. It's just like, it's just brilliant to me.
Yeah.
I guess my question is, what type of technology are you waiting for exactly?
Sure. Yeah.
That's the question for me.
Have you seen the chat in
I
this
think-
stream? Oh my god. COVID killed E3. Since when? These
Did
people
you-
on
have you-
another fucking
Have you
planet.
been to E3? Yeah.
Elden Ring was the only game that was hype.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
somebody's put how
I was
many
kinda
clowns in this chat?
underwhelmed, honestly.
By Elden Ring, I like Elden Ring. Got me hyped. I'm excited for the game to come out. I hope that it is more polished when it comes out.
Yeah, that was my
but-
bit. It looked a little unpolished. I'm sure it's gonna be great when it actually.
Did you guys see the title of this game? It's called Honey, I Joined a Cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
That looks
I'm
awesome.
trying to ignore that.
I kind of want to hear Keith's thing and like waiting for
Kings of Seas.
technology. I think
There you go, Lupa.
Well, it was like,
No, that's too Sea of Thieves. They've ripped it off.
so the technology
it's like
that people
Roblox
are going to be waiting
Yes.
for is going to be optimization stuff, Keith. Like
Sure.
like Unreal Engine, what you're able to do with that, like put millions and millions of polygons on the screen, and there's like no frame rate drops,
Right.
because they're taking millions of polygons and condensing it based on your camera position. It's just insane. So like, in terms of the technology where it's headed, it is headed in a direction where we are increasing our frame rates, but our performance, like the performance is getting better, right? Which eventually allows us to do things like stuffing Ratchet, where you can just jump to different worlds and no problem. And the more developers start to raise the minimum specs too, like that's when it's really going to advance. Because right now,
Steel,
the
check
most
your DMs.
popular card is still the 1060, right?
Well,
Overcooked birthday party.
I guess my concern is when a developer gonna sit there and be like, you know what, this is the technology we need. Let's get it going. You know, like that. Like that's my question, because I feel like, you know, even comparing it to Unreal Engine, like they could have been Diddy if they going that route with Unreal Engine. You know.
Probably, but I think until developers do that, then they just have to worry about scaling. You know, because if it's across the board, every developer is like, okay, 1060 is the most popular graphics card. Let me make sure my game works for 1060. Until that mindset goes away, then games are scalable. That's how I try to like say it to people, because like, when I say PC is the lowest common denominator, is because we have to rely on that graphics card for people. Like every developer, you look at the minimum spec requirement is 1060 or something like that. Right? And until that goes away, and when they're like, you need a 3090 to play this game, and then you also need an SSD instead of relying on a hard drive.
Right.
When they start doing that, that's when you're gonna start seeing like crazy experience.
Video games.
Until then, all games for now are scalable. Until they do that.
You guys want to hear a little bit more about Contraband?
Yeah, go for it.
Windows Central just put out an article, because of course Jez knew about this game a long time ago, but they've got some details on it. So Contraband is an action-packed heist 'em up where teams of up to 4 players can plan out and execute smuggling runs across a fictional island off the South Asian coast. Described internally as an action-packed, fun, and spectacular smuggler's sandbox game, Contraband takes familiar elements from the likes of Sea of Thieves and mixes it with some Avalanche sandbox explosiveness. Gadgets, guns, vehicles, both on and off land, are all crucial to a successful smuggling run, and players will be able to build up their teams with other players in online social hubs. Although some of the gameplay elements may have changed since the internal documents I've received previously described guns as a last resort. However, both for you and the enemies. This is a game all about theft and smuggling, and blowing up your vehicles will destroy all the stolen goods, which is not exactly what the military and enemy gangs want. They will instead attempt to shunt you off the road using Avalanche's excellent vehicular combat prowess, prevalent in Rage 2 and Mad Max. When enemies use weapons, it's more often to do with creating roadblocks for the player, such as setting up checkpoints or shooting out tires. Contraband is described as a vehicle first in previous information I received, which describes your vehicle as being akin to Tony Stark's Iron Man suit. Your vehicle is your most important tool, both offensively and defensively, packing a wealth of utility as you plan to execute smuggling runs. As a service game, the Contraband will evolve with new features and challenges to keep the gameplay loop fresh over time.
That sounds
rad.
really cool.
Yeah,
Sounds
that
really
sounds
nice.
cool.
Could be
interesting.
I like the
It
sound of
sounds
that.
really different.
I come from the West Country, so smuggling's in my blood.
There you go.
And it said co-op, right?
Yeah, up to four players.
So you work as a team to get together, and then I wonder, and there'll probably be other players trying to steal your stuff.
Stop you.
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's where they're
Payday
getting
on
the-
crack.
That's where they get the Sea of Thieves thing from, where you can go and try and steal other people's stuff, and then secure it.
Do you think it's like a bit like Hood and Hunt, Mav?
There
hood.
could be some elements
Similar.
there. Yeah, there could be some elements there.
But if you're gonna spend most of the time in vehicles and upgrading your vehicles and stuff, that's gonna be pretty cool.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Matt, did you see the little teaser for tomorrow's premiere for Halo?
No, I have not.
Yeah, they have it up
Is
on the
Kaitlin still here?
Xbox on YouTube that they
Oh, they
showing
put up
the
something else?
multiplayer. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's for
it was
tomorrow.
about an hour ago.
Wow, this game just got dark real quick.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing.
you see that?
Happy game's not so happy.
Yeah.
Like it started off normal and then
This is like a mental nightmare.
I was
This is
like,
like weird mothering.
Yeah, it was like, this looks, I was like, this looks cute, and like, oh Jesus, oh no.
This is like if we took Psychonauts' brain when he thinks about happy games and he turns them into what he wants. See, this is what happens.
Yes, Boogie.
It's my dreams on a video game.
Stay out of my head.
I sent it to you, man.
Who the hell is writing this?
I wanted to. What the fuck?
What's going on, 3-Bit?
I'll send it out to him.
Man.
Only the map.
Showing favoritism. Showing favoritism.
You need to send it to the PC master race.
I thought you guys already
first.
seen it. All right.
Oh my
Otherwise,
God.
they'll get upset that they didn't get
my
it
God.
first.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the ultimate DM. Therefore, everyone gets it.
Oh man, this is going to be a good little thing.
I'm
to do
not
tomorrow.
in the ultimate
Yeah.
DM 3-bit. What the heck?
Ah! All right.
That definitely jump up. I got to work tomorrow, but definitely jump up on that one. If you guys can do like a live reaction, that will be the one to do it too, because now everybody's looking forward to Halo multiplayer. Jump on that
I
one.
don't even know if I can make it.
Remember how
Man,
excited I
she
was?
is Kaitlin, you missed Overcooked all you can eat.
I
just put this over
Yeah.
over the
I've
future
been here
games
the
show.
whole time.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not
I
watching.
kept saying, Kaitlin, are you there? And you didn't answer, so I assumed you weren't there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about
Oh.
that.
I was looking at clothes on Amazon.
Key, you gotta follow me.
Oh, there you go. I did my shopping while
I'm
we
on
were
right
on
now.
earlier. Great minds think alike,
I got
Kaitlin. Yeah, there was a new thing. There's a new thing.
What is
It's
it?
Overcooked, all you can eat.
Yeah.
Looked really cool, actually.
Happy birthday DLC.
Okay, Boogie, go in there now.
All right, I sent it to
Boogie
everybody.
Woogie.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
So let me ask you guys now, because I'm trying to play catch up. I'm trying to play catch up, get you guys thoughts.
Yeah, what's
Um,
I 10 out of 10. By the way, for the
Boogie,
Xbox
that's
show.
so cute.
10 out of 10, yeah.
What a
For me,
cutie.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, like I said, I love it. What about what you guys think of Square Enix?
Oh, bless.
That was definitely like a 3 out of 10.
That was a letdown.
What? Here's my good.
No, stop, Deadwolf. Stop,
Here it is,
Deadwolf.
minute of silence.
here's my takeaways from Square. Okay. Guardians of the Galaxy was a surprise that it was this year, and I thought it looked pretty cool and unique as a single player story experience. So that made me kind of excited that, hey, I'm actually more interested in this now. It's not another little Avengers type thing that they're doing, right? So I'm really curious about that game. So I was happy about that. Now the rest of the show, kind of went downhill. Like they had 2 other surprises, right? They had the
they're showing Dying Light.
How he ends up in the city, and of course,
Dying Light 2?
Yeah, I zoomed in immediately on it.
This is important information.
They had 2 other surprises, and that was the Final Fantasy Origins game that was teased before or leaked, and then there was the other game that looked just like it.
You know that one.
I don't remember what game it was. No, it was called Babylon's Fall, which was on PlayStation and PC.
Yeah.
It looked like Godfall, but not as good. And that's not saying a lot because Godfall isn't supposedly that good.
This looks so good.
And then the Final Fantasy Origins game, like we were just kind of wondering like what's going on with Platinum because like 3-bit said it looked like a PS3 game.
Yeah, it does.
I stand by that.
Like it just they look so dated, right? I'm excited that they're action games that we get to play sooner than later. You know, which is cool, but man, they look pretty rough at the same point.
It's because they got everybody on Final Fantasy VII right now, like everybody, all their developers.
Well, this
So-
was
And
Team
15
Ninja. This was
Yeah.
Team Ninja.
Oh,
developing
for
this
the
one.
Babylon Fall? Yeah.
No, Team Ninja's developing the Final Fantasy Origin.
Oh, the Origin one?
And then
The other one's Platinum Games. Platinum Games.
And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
yeah, Babylon Falls Platinum. So it's Team Ninja and Platinum making these two games, which
I gotcha.
also looked very similar. Now, the Team Ninja one that we're getting on all platforms, right? It's the Final Fantasy one.
Yeah.
It looked. I mean, it looked okay, but just like it looked really dated. The combat looked good and fluid and fun. But man, when they went on the close-ups of the faces and stuff, it was like, what the hell? No,
like,
maybe
just
because
zoom
what we
back
just
out.
saw in the Halo, I mean, in the Xbox show, right? That it wasn't good them following that. But also Babylon's Fall looked just okay, right? Like it looked kind of dated too, man.
Babylon Fall looked like it was horrible. That one had the when they closed up on the characters' faces, they looked.
Yeah,
they
that one
looked
looked
like
November
more rough.
2nd, they
That was
announced the
bad.
date.
I think the Final
Dying
Fantasy
Light.
Origin one looked a little
Nice.
bit better than Babylon's Fall.
Yeah.
You know, it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I'm
But
surprised we
they're
didn't
just
see
like
the
it's like
other
us watching the
Square Enix
same
games.
game. They like blended in. With each other.
There's like what Final Fantasy 16, and then also
That was supposed to be a PS5 exclusive. Yeah.
yeah, or what
It'll
was
be
the other one?
it'll be a timed exclusive probably.
Yeah. Oh, I guarantee it will. Yeah.
Forsaken or something. Forspoken.
Forsaken,
Yeah,
Forspoken.
Yeah, why
Forspoken.
wasn't that there? That's a graphical showpiece.
Yeah,
Because
that
they're
thing is
ways
beautiful.
off. They're ways off.
Yeah.
It'll be
The
years.
same reason
Yeah.
Xbox didn't show like Avowed or Fable or Perfect Dark. Probably they're probably another 2 years away.
Is this Ollie Ollie?
Yep.
Is this
Ollie Ollie World.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ollie Ollie.
Yeah.
They're
But
fun,
yeah, it was like graphically wasn't the best.
Yeah,
But
it-
if you're a Final Fantasy fan, I think some of you guys are. Maybe you'll really like this.
Well, and
I'm
it's
kinda
different for
getting-
Final
just getting
Fantasy. I
into
didn't
this.
really get Final Fantasy vibes from it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just jumping into Final Fantasy, like the universe. So like,
Yeah, you missed out on the best, really.
Yeah.
You missed out on the good days. Like, if Final Fantasy today is like so cool and all, but it's like it's not Final Fantasy.
True.
No.
Yeah,
That's what my son
it also
says.
depends on your perspective of it.
what I found was cool about the show. Well, if you have like a PC or mobile, is they're bringing in all the Final Fantasies like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To PC and mobile. So if like for me, like a person just trying to figure out the franchise and trying to jump in, that's kind of cool. I wish it was also on console, so like that's my preferred platform. I think it just said PC and mobile, if I remember correctly. But that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Like,
it
if
was
I'm-
just
I'm-
PC and mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking for that entry into the franchise, so that way I can sort of like, okay, let me see the story from beginning to end, sort of thing. And it's kind of hard to do that.
Well, Final Fantasy also changes its story.
All the
Because I think
time.
1 through
Yeah.
6 is completely different from 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
7.
7
Is it
doesn't
like-
carry over
Seven's
to
its own
8.
category. Yeah.
Seven's meant to be the GOAT, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
people
Oh
like-
yeah.
I think
My
it was.
son's got
I
the
think.
original copy.
I think
It was
Final
just. It was just.
Fantasy.
7 was a weird one because it came out like right at the right time and people just loved it. Yeah.
I can agree.
But
with
my
that.
son's got them
Yeah.
all. He's heavy into it, and he reckons that his original copy of 7 is worth a lot of money now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And,
probably.
you know,
Yeah,
he
the
still
dub-
says
the
it's his
double
best ever.
case and whatnot.
Oh yeah. I still have mine.
Yeah,
What's
he
the
is,
hell
but
about
he's
this show,
not
Keith?
selling.
What did it have? 4 discs
I
in that
thought it
case?
was like
Yeah,
whatever.
it-
Like, you know, I thought it was maybe like a 4-ish. Like
I thought Ubisoft, for what it is, I thought they did pretty good.
Yeah.
If you're trying to,
Oh, I'm
please-
not grading you. I'm talking about Square's show.
Square.
Oh, Square. Oh man, let me tell you. Let me tell you about this. No, I feel like with Square, honestly, don't hate me for it, but I feel like they went kind of heavy with the Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like
honestly.
Of course, yeah.
I,
That's their
I'm
biggest
with
pusher.
Yuki.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not into Final Fantasy at all because I ditched it right at the beginning when I found out it was like
And see, and
turn-based.
see, that's what I'm saying, because people that's not into Final Fantasy probably immediately lost interest in it.
I did.
Because it was a nice length of time where there was either a Final Fantasy game or a base style game like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
They spent way
You
too
know.
much
I
time
agree.
on that Guardians of the Galaxy game, even though it was cool.
they
It
did.
was like
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, they spent way too much on that. I mean, we had the gameplay, then we had cinematics, and then it's like
More gameplay.
yeah, more gameplay.
Yeah.
which don't get me wrong.
We
want
just
gameplay.
saw this. Yeah.
We want gameplay.
Right.
But
Well,
I
I
feel
get it.
like Galaxy, that's one of them games where it's like we want gameplay.
Here you go,
but-
Lupa. Here's a rat game. Tales of Iron. You get to play as a mouse.
Are you calling me a fucking rat now?
No, I'm saying you like to play games where you play as like some kind of.
How did-
rodent or something.
wait,
No, just a bloody
How
fox.
did
Just a fox.
How did you how did you get that out of? He was like, "Here's a game for you." Seriously.
Because I'm bored now. You keep talking about the same thing.
Movie games.
Well, the other thing I was just playing before when I said I enjoyed the Square Enix, but the other thing too is people are already tired of Avengers. Like people hate Avengers.
You know what? I hate Avengers. Like when I got Avengers, I was excited for it, like everybody else.
Yep.
You know, I played it, man. Oh, when I got to Iron Man, I was like, this shit is for the birds. I'm sorry. Like I couldn't do it anymore.
People are tired of it. Yeah.
And I get you guys announced DLCs for and you want to follow through on it. Definitely do that, like just for your own, company's sake.
To try out what kind of
See, what you guys are talking about in the chat too, though, man. Like, you're saying like
You're right.
Final Fantasy was great and stuff, but it was your first.
15
I feel like
was a masterpiece.
I feel like people that are new to Final Fantasy really appreciate these new Final Fantasy games more than the people that were so hardcore into it when they were like kids back with like the original games in 7, 8, 9, 10, and then after 10, it changed.
Yeah.
After 10,
I was in
shift.
2.
Well, they changed the
10 and 10
2.
Yeah, is it 10
They changed the
or
fighting.
10
They've changed
something?
the fighting styles.
My
it was
son
10
was the worst ever Final Fantasy ever made.
Final Fantasy 12
10-2?
was action.
10-2, I think it was.
Because I mean, there's even a debate out there that people feel like Final Fantasy 8 was the best Final Fantasy.
Yep. That or 6. People love 6
All of those
too.
are great, dude. I liked 10. I liked playing Flex.
I like 10, but 10 2 kind of.
I didn't play
still
10 2
enjoyed it.
because I just heard so many bad things. Like
I still enjoyed it, but they
10
kind of
was great.
went. I don't know. They turned left somewhere in the process. Of
And
it.
then 13 was
Well, and I think people
12 was
love
okay.
People love 7 so much because it was like the first Final Fantasy game with like cutscenes, drinking, blood, and then they
People just love Cloud.
And well,
in the whole character list.
It was the first 3D.
But I mean, it was the first 3D game that they were.
That was my first
3D.
freaking villain I fell in love with.
Sephiroth.
Final
Yeah.
1 through 6 were 2D.
And even to today, I still say that's the hardest villain I had to freaking fight to today.
It's not only that,
Genova,
though, like as far as like the
Genova.
upgrade and leveling systems, the materia system was like one of the best ever in gaming, especially with RPGs, because you could be like super late in the game and finally unlock something and equip it that completely changes with your abilities on how you can like react to the battles and stuff. So you like and the summons and stuff, and you go in for the summons and everything. There was like so much to Final Fantasy 7 to do and find and get that.
I used to hate the
way you
summons
fight.
though, because it would take like 9 minutes for a cutscene to.
Oh
do
no,
that.
they were so amazing.
Like Knights of the Round. Oh my god,
they were so epic.
Summons
dude.
were my
They were so
favorite thing about RPG.
Evish! Don't
See,
bring up the
yeah.
fucking washing machine again.
And see, and that stuff turns me off. Like I've gotten
What's
so
up, Avis?
out of turn-based type games that it's just like I'd rather have the action the action base. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not used to.
To have me
Sorry.
fully invested in whatever the combat.
And you know
like,
what?
Let's evolve on combat. You know what I mean?
And you know what?
RTS
That's-
is like real.
What are we
real-time
watching
strategy.
right now? Is this a bunch of
agree.
random
It's
trailers?
weird. I don't know.
Story
We're just
seasons.
there's been
Yeah.
a pony
I
and
don't
planting
The story of
stuff.
season.
It was Story of Seasons.
No, I know, but
Ladies-
like I
Yeah.
haven't
Ladies
seen
game.
anybody talk. Well, there's David Jaffe,
Oh, no.
but this is just random trailers put back to back now
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah.
the show
Pretty
has
much.
completely changed from the way it was
They've
earlier.
done,
right?
yeah, they've done a couple of these where
They
they
just
one
they,
after the other.
they left mid show and didn't tell
That's
anybody.
kind of what it seems like. You know, you had Troy Baker and Laura Bailey, and they were doing this whole thing, and then you had all these like cool moments, and all of a sudden now it's just this back to back.
Yeah, 3D effects
Holy
going
hell,
on, codes,
boys.
and now it's- yeah.
I think
I
it
just got all
ended,
my
and we're
letters
watching the
screwed
after
up.
show right now.
Right.
To be honest with you.
We got paid for our 20 minutes. We're good. We'll see you
Yeah.
guys later.
Yeah, see ya.
But no, I feel like with Square, I feel like to me, Final Fantasy heavy on it. Galaxy, that's cool and all. I'm gonna wait until I pick that game up because I don't want to buy that game and have the same feel as I did with Avengers.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah.
like now I've then spent money on this game and it's not even installed anymore, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I spent $200 on the collector's edition, so I feel your pain. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm gonna wait reviews and watch a few more gameplays before I pick that up.
All right.
I was kind of disappointed that
Find out more about XC's
I was looking
lineup on
forward to maybe
gamesradar.com.
some type of announcement with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Although we just got the DLC or whatnot, but I was hoping to hear maybe now it's on Xbox or Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, just a glimpse of it, just to let us know that hey, now we working on this and it's coming soon. Maybe it might be a year or two out, but it's coming soon.
Dang it,
And,
Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Is it?
But
it is.
Streamlabs just being a bitch again.
But overall, I wasn't too excited about it.
Rate it.
I was rated.
Yeah.
What scale we on? What scale we
10.
based
1
off
to
of?
10.
10.
1 to 10. Yeah.
And you can sign up to play the closed
I will
alpha
probably
that
give it a
launches on
solid
2021
5,
now.
honestly. Just because some stuff did catch my attention, but it didn't give me hype, It didn't give me smiling, it didn't give me clapping, it was just, oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, it's on the radar now. Oh, okay.
Right.
What'd you give Ubisoft?
Honestly,
Streamlabs is picking on Boogie. Make it stop.
I'm sorry.
I've just told him, please refrain from using.
I had to put Streamlabs back in there, dude, because there was a troll in the chat, and I didn't know. Like,
I
who it
think
was.
they're gone now, babe.
He's gone
Yeah,
though.
I'll take him back off.
It's just so funny. We've been swearing our asses off, and he just said fuck
Yeah.
once, and they went, no, foul language.
I see
It's gone.
already pre-ordered Diablo 2. I think I'm gonna pick that up as well.
Yeah.
Check that out.
That's
we're
a
gonna
day
get,
one.
aren't we,
Yeah.
fam?
Great game.
We're gonna
It's a
play
great
Diablo
game.
2.
Diablo 2 is
Yeah.
so amazing too, because it was like one of the first Diablo games that was like just super, super long. It was so great.
Yeah, I missed out
Yeah.
playing Diablo 2, so
Yeah.
that's why I want to pick it up.
But to go back to what you asked me on 3B, if I had to rate Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft did pretty good. Like I said,
Yeah.
they gave the fans what they wanted. They might not dropped games, new games left and right, but people wanted to know more about Rainbow Six Quarantine or Extraction, excuse me. So that's something people wanted to see for the past 2 years, I think. 2-3
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
something like that.
It felt like about 2
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. So now you got your release date, Then they give updates also on the not the Division, but what's the other Ghost game?
Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Yeah. Now they did say they was working on some more things with that. So I mean, I just feel like they touch bases with everybody because you might not like Just Dance, you might be there for Ghost Recon. You might not like Ghost Recon. You might be there for that what's that skateboard BMX game. Like it's just different type of style
Riders
games.
Republic.
Riders
Yeah.
Republic.
This is
Yeah.
that
The
2.0
guitar
games,
thing.
okay.
It's just different
This is
type
2
of
Point.
games.
Yeah, it's from 2 Point Hospital. Yeah, the same guys make it. Yeah.
Absolutely the same thing, but a different freaking thing.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Key. I definitely give Ubi about a 7, 8.
Yeah, I get them about
in there.
7.
There was a lot of variety in there.
Yeah, I gave them
and that's what we want.
purely on the
Variety
basis
with
of-
release dates. You know, it's variety with release dates.
Yeah.
And
And
so-
they had good pacing. They had a good
Yeah.
pace show. It wasn't terrible.
No.
You know what I mean? And they had a lot of variety. I mean, again, out of that show, I was able to pull, 3 things that I felt like I was interested in. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
The Rainbow
Mhm.
Six Extraction, Riders Republic looks interesting. You know what I mean? Something cool to just maybe a palate cleanser. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then them continue. What was the most interesting to me was them continuing with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and not saying that they're working on another game.
Yeah, but
Right.
I
You know
knew
what I mean?
that. I knew there was going to be no AC, and people kept saying to me, "Oh, you're going to be mad. There's no new AC. There's
No,
no."
I mean, it's cool.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
fucking mad.
They
I'm
don't
really
need to do one
cool
every
about
year.
it.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah,
I
it's-
want them
I
every
like
couple of
they showed Avatar finally too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And for the Avatar fan,
Been
and see
waiting
when I
for that
seen
for
it, when I
years.
first seen that, I was like, man, this game look beautiful. Then I
Yeah,
seen
man.
Avatar, and I'm like, oh, Avatar, but I'm not the biggest fan on Avatar movie.
Oh,
But
I
this
am.
is something I'll pick up
But
because
the new
of how
one,
it
Key,
looks. You
the
know,
new
exactly.
movie's
Yeah.
going to drop
Yeah.
soon, and then
What's this?
it's a four movie thing,
Good
so
question.
there'll hopefully be
don't
more
know.
games.
Jurassic Park.
No, this is like another
Oh,
dinosaur game with guns.
Extinction.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, dude, we've seen so many fucking dinosaurs
There's
lately.
been so many dinosaur games.
yeah,
Is this
dinosaurs
Dino
and World
Crisis?
War II.
This
Seriously.
is pretty
That's all
awesome.
we-
I just need to combine the two. Yeah.
Yeah, need to combine them, and it'll be that'll be COD then, basically.
Is it?
It's
This
a-
is an extinction, is it? An
This is
instinction?
No.
No.
No,
I don't think
No.
This is it's a Vietnam game with dinosaurs.
Vietnam game.
That's what it looks like.
There was a shark at the end. Project Ferocious.
this future game
Ferocious,
show
targeting
might get a bad rating for me.
2023.
Ferocious.
Why would
Okay.
they show that?
Like the song "Senator's Son's" gonna just start coming on. A
That game
helicopter's
is
gonna
so
fly
far
over. Yeah.
away. 2023, huh?
I wouldn't be in that water. Ferocious, yeah.
Well, this is the future game show.
Future game show.
Yeah.
But so far,
Future.
they've
Yeah.
been
But
showing.
then
Now we're
It's
now
been
we're actually
this
getting
year,
into the
so-
future. Yeah.
Yeah. We've moved on a year now.
Right.
It's a pretty long show too. It's been an hour.
Oh, I gave Ubisoft the 7 key
World
purely on the
premiere.
basis of Tiny Tina's Wonderland
Right.
and,
Yeah.
and Avatar. That was it for me. But
Brain
then,
powered
like I
games.
say, I don't knock it because basically,
What is this?
you know, other people like other games, and that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Facts.
Cool.
And that's what it's about, you know, with these press conference. You know, you want to hit different age groups and different
Yeah.
styles and things
Right.
like that. And I feel like Ubisoft did it.
But
Yeah.
we had to like Just Dance because 3-Bit did the place card, so
So far,
he's
if I
getting a
had
titty
to,
for that.
I mean, Just Dance, I got like 3 copies, so
Warcry.
Yeah.
I would say so far, if I had to put them like in order, Xbox is at the top right now.
It's
Oh,
the Hellboy.
by a
I
mile.
think Xbox
A
want to be at the
country
top.
mile.
Yeah.
I'm kind of between Ubisoft and Devolver. Ubisoft more so because I like the pacing. Devolver because it was funny. They're kind of like right there, second place.
Yeah, equal.
I don't have a third, so I guess I would make them second and third. They're like interchangeable second and third for me.
I like how you say you don't have a third because Gearbox was the
Yeah,
third.
Gearbox was
Yeah.
terrible. Square Enix wasn't it for me. Like,
What about
I mean,
the PC gaming show?
Man, this just seems like it's been cool so far, but I also
This is the
future gaming show.
Oh, okay.
Gaming show.
Oh, so
This
see,
one comes in
run them
first.
together.
I don't remember the PC one. Wow.
No,
Yeah,
the
well,
PC
the
one's
PC
already
one-
gone from my head.
There was only a 3-minute gap between the PC
Yeah.
gaming show and this.
Okay, see,
Oh, that's why.
yeah.
We thought it was the same show.
I don't remember anything from the
Put
PC
this
gaming
third.
show.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
getting a
me
one-off rip because I know absolutely nothing about it. Like I don't remember it.
We were talking over it the whole time, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
the,
I mean,
This is the best description of the game that we just saw for Warcry challenges. It says, "What if Doom Guy had a drunk one-night stand with Super Meat Boy? Skill-based fast FPS, featuring challenging short levels and brutal gunfights."
That's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, that's good.
I'll give you that one.
No, I'm still giving it a pass.
So for me, so far, Xbox clearly has had the best show so far.
Yeah.
This
Until PlayStation. No, I'm kidding.
This one right here, actually, for me, is up there with Devolver because there's shown a lot of cool stuff in this show. But Devolver had it was entertaining, and they had like 5 or 6 really cool looking games. But I will say Devolver for entertainment wise, this one's really close. And then there's like Ubisoft, and then Square, and then if I don't even know, like I'm not even gonna call the Gearbox thing.
Oh no,
Was it a conference?
Gearbox below the PC game.
It was just Randy Pitchford walking around like trying to show that he's on a movie set. That's what it was.
Yeah. It was a tour. I'm like,
because what's still left? Nintendo's still left, and then what else?
You got Nintendo. You got Take-Two.
There's a lot of
Capcom.
I'm looking forward to Nintendo and Capcom.
Nintendo's Tuesday, isn't it?
And it got
I don't have to look at that.
Bandai Namco as well on Tuesday.
Right. Yeah.
I think Boogie sent me this schedule. Actually, there's like a lot.
I think if I had to say today, Nintendo might be the runner-up to Xbox.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might too. Especially if it shows Breath of the Wild 2 key.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that, we know we're gonna get another Mario. We know we're gonna get another Pokemon. But I think what would take it, although they claim they're not, if they do show a new Switch, all the games being ran on the Switch, and they just verbally say, "Hey, we're working on a new device. It'll be out. Right now, we're not ready to show it, but everything you've seen during the showcase was displayed on this."
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to show the Switch because
sorry about that. My 3-year-old just woke up.
It was just not. It was. What was that bloody thing that you have over there, Bloomsburg? It was on a Nintendo Direct where Bloomberg was talking about the future Switch. So I think that Nintendo holding it off for this show.
Yeah.
And they're going to definitely drop it this show, and it's going to be out September.
Well, they haven't been. Nintendo hasn't been at an E3 in like what, the last 2-3 years. So it'd be interesting to see what they actually bring to.
And
E3.
that's the thing too, because I want a game that we haven't had in a while. Like, where's Metroid? Give me
exactly.
Metroid.
Thank you.
Where's Metroid?
Metroid 4.
Yeah, like
I know it's out there. It's just
yeah.
Bayonetta 3.
Yeah,
that's another one.
Yep.
So I feel like competing wise, Nintendo literally the only company out there that could compete. I mean, they already said Take-Two, like, we're not gonna see any type of GTA. With the new GTA, we might see online what they did, but we're not gonna see Capcom. Quite sure they're gonna focus more on Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. I believe they kind of said that. So Nintendo will be the only one that will do something to blow me out my chair again.
I just you know what I want to see, T? I want to see Breath of the Wild 2, and I want them to admit it's going to be co-op with Princess Zelda and Link walking off at the end of number 1 across there, saying that they had to go and sort out Hyrule.
Yep.
So that makes Princess Zelda co-op, and you can play as her. That would be awesomeness.
Yep. I mean, there's a few shows coming up.
Oh wait, hold on. This is storage option.
This is storage.
Yeah. It says next gen storage. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we've been waiting for third party storage, haven't we?
For combat, it just said that for Series X.
Yeah. Sorry, I want to make sure I pay attention to this.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
Boom.
SSD speeds is accelerate everything.
The one thing that
you freeze that map, because some birds talking now, but I can't. It went.
I will here in this. Okay, here we go. Next level storage compatible with next gen consoles, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X. Thank you. Okay, how much is this?
Cheaper than the Xbox internal storage.
I don't know, because it looks quite big to me.
Up to 2 terabytes.
What terabytes? 2 terabytes. Well, that's going to be at least $300.
Probably 2-3.
Yeah.
Maybe.
200 to 300.
Yeah.
Who's it made by?
Western Digital. Western Digital.
Yeah. So they're going to start dropping now.
Western Digital
third
Black.
Party storage.
Aaron Greenberg
They didn't say the price.
Like other people
Yeah.
Start making third
Jasper.
party
I know
storage
Metroid. I hate that.
Yeah, they did he did 3-bit, and he said they're definitely coming towards the fall of this year. So I don't think it's going to be long before we see quite a lot of third party.
The Western Digital Black, I think is what they just showed. A 2 terabyte right now is going for $350.
Jeez.
Yeah, I knew it.
Good damn, really?
Yeah, so it's not gonna. They're not gonna drop that much. They'll be slightly under what
I was hoping around the
Xbox
2.
Well, because I know the 1 terabyte for the Xbox Series X when it first came out, it was like 200 something.
Yeah. And that's why I said, that's why I was
Yeah.
saying, like, I was kind of hoping for like the 200 range just to kind of.
Well, I got mine 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I only paid $169 for it.
True.
Yeah, they got a 1 terabyte that's $150.
You guys want to hear some interesting Back for Blood information?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Wow, they're doing
Let's
this
do it.
right. In PvE, if your party leader owns a paid content drop, you will be able to play that content with them, including maps, gameplay, and
Excellent.
campaign. No
Oh, wow.
separation, no exclusion, no split. And then they went on to say in PvP, everyone who bought Back for Blood can get access to all additional PvP content, even without purchasing content drops. Players who don't
Excellent.
buy the content drops can earn new playable characters and ridden, I guess that's the name of the zombies, in PvP for free through progression. Additionally, all PvP players have access to the same cards at the start of each match, regardless of whether those players have purchased content drops or not.
Oh, that's good.
That's actually nice.
Yeah.
So we'll get Matt to buy it all with his super chat money, and then we'll all play with Matt.
That's pretty dope.
It's very generous of you, man. Yeah.
Thanks. That's pretty dope. Though.
Yeah,
they don't have to do that.
No,
not at all.
That's them thinking ahead.
Yeah,
You know what I
that
mean?
is
So that's
that is
dope.
cool.
They want people
And
because they've seen
yes,
the
Boogie,
traction from first.
But I was talking pounds, darling.
I'm gonna go grab some food for the wife and I, so I'll be back. All right,
Well,
see where you guys are at, but it's been awesome. Are you gonna?
We're gonna wrap
You
it
gonna end
up
too?
here. Yeah,
Okay,
I think
cool.
so. Because that was the last show of the day, I think.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Perfect.
guys, this
Woo!
was absolutely awesome.
Marathon.
A lot of fun.
Hey, Mike, and also Key. Thanks, you guys,
Yeah,
for dropping in,
thanks.
and our other
no
guests as
doubt.
well, including our pretty much like the other unofficial member of our crew, Steel Rain, who's hanging out with us as well. Dude, you hung out with us all day, man. Thank you so
Silver
much.
yeah, man.
Pop when I can't make it.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can't make it.
You can't make it. We'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping by, mate.
Yep.
It's always a good time.
So I want to make sure. So Mike, go ahead and say a little bit about Noobs and Pros, bro.
Yeah, you can check out our channel, Noobs and Pros. We're most you want to check our Facebook or Twitter pages, probably where you can find all our Linktree stuff at. But we do a little show called The Players of Everything, Masters of None every Tuesday night, 7:00. I think majority of you have been on there. Steel, Key, we'll hit you up. Come on
Appreciate
show,
it.
man.
Word.
Yeah. But Brian, he was in the chat earlier where we do that show. We also do a show called Henchman of Asteroid M. I don't know the time frame on that one. We were doing it Sundays, and it was Sunday mornings, and now it's Sunday nights, and we'll get it all worked out. So playing with the format a little bit. So, but yeah, no, thank you for having me, guys. I appreciate it. It's a blast.
Thanks for stopping
It was
by.
a good time. Facts.
Key.
It's awesome.
I know we just heard about your amazing channel, like, what, 2 days ago or 3 days ago? I don't even know at this point, but hey,
hey, the past couple days been kind of crazy.
Yeah, dude.
E3 week, man.
Yeah, and I love you. Trust me, I love you. You know, you can find me here on YouTube, Just Kee. Do all type of crazy stuff. I actually have 2 things in the work. One of them is my Gaming Out Loud, where I just come on there and ramble some stuff right quick. More so try and get the chat and the community involved to what I'm thinking. Also, I do have my podcast in the work, which I'll be announcing.
Nice.
Cool.
Awesome.
I got my
Dude,
final
bro.
piece today, and I was gonna announce it during my stream that hopefully I'll be doing later, but if not, it's coming this week. And yeah, find me on Twitter, you know, Gaming Key. again, I'm over there rambling all type of crazy stuff. I'm the type of person, man. I just things pop in my head and I want to talk about it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
So yeah, I appreciate you guys inviting me again. All love over here. Thank you guys so much. Perfect team. This is the dream team right here. Perfect team. So I thank you guys.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Thanks, Kee.
Thanks, Kee.
And then Steel Rain living split screen.
Oh man.
With Pong Soul. I know both of you guys want to get the heck out of here. So Steel, thanks for hanging out all day, dude. This is a fun day. We had 2 streams crash earlier. We hit the 3rd one and it kept flowing without a hitch.
Yeah.
And dude, it was a blast you hanging out watching this stuff with this dude. Love you, man. Shout out living split screen with your man Pong Soul.
Hey man, you already know. Much love right back to y'all. It's excellent always to be teamed up with the Xbox Ultimate Kingdom, man. Already, if y'all don't know, I still reign. I everywhere. The T is a 7. If it's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, it doesn't matter. If you got a search bar, type it in, you'll find me. Other than that, you can find me every Friday night on GRG with an excellent group of guys and a few ladies, I believe, that come in every now and then, where gamers just recognize game. And other than that, Saturday mornings, the Living Split Screen Morning Show, where we bring that live, raw, and uncut energy for the gamers. Look, man, we're just looking to be one of the more passionate, authentic, and we don't try to be console centric or whatever the case might be. We want to expand the scope to everything that's gaming. We also throw our personal topics in there sometimes, but overall, we're looking to shoot for the top and just give people kind of like something to just look forward to over the weekend. Give you that energy boost that you're looking for, because I feel like us as gamers, we don't have proper representation all the time. And as gaming becomes a bigger and bigger thing, bigger than it already is, we're already the #1 entertainment business across the world. I just feel like we just need better representation, better energy, and just better vibes across the board. So that's what we bring there. Other than that, again, man, it's always great to be teamed up here with y'all, man. Y'all LA fam. The energy is always great. It's always excellent. Y'all welcome me with open arms, and it's always love back and forth, man. So that's me, man. So
right back at you, dude. Heck yeah, man. Pong.
Oh, he's muted.
He's muted.
He's muted.
That's my hype man right there. That's the beautiful part right there. That's my hype man right there. Hey, you know what? We may actually sound a little Xbox centric this week, brother.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can't wait to hear.
I don't mind it.
Next time.
Just a little. Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Right on, dude. Awesome. Hey, Kate.
Try that again.
Hey, baby.
Run that back.
What the fuck was that? Where's the first in my heart shit?
What up, Kate?
What
up, Kate?
What's good?
What's up, Pong?
First in my
What up,
heart,
Kate?
my
Just go.
lovely wife, my lovely wife, Kate. Hey, tell everybody where they can find you on Twitters.
Kaitlin X0615, and today was awesome. It's my first year that I've kind of actually been into E3, but honestly, for me, more than anything, it was like such a joy to watch you guys be so excited. Like that honestly was my favorite part.
Oh, thanks, Mom. That's awesome.
Oh God.
No, I'm serious.
Oh,
it was just like, I don't know. I enjoyed watching you guys be so excited.
Yeah, it was fun.
Let's love you, babe. All right, Psycho.
Yes, sir. You can find me everywhere, Psychonauts 8, and you can find me on my YouTube channel at Gamer Chat Podcast. Gamer Chat is one word. Thursdays for right now with the Fun Pop, and every Friday Xbox Ultimate 9:00. You can find us with the Magnificent Seven, where we talk everything Xbox, and we're gonna have a fantastic show.
Oh my God!
This Friday.
It's gonna be a celebration.
There's so much, and especially when Thursday hits, we got another thing.
Halo tomorrow.
Oh my God! Yeah, we'll be live again for that, guys.
Yeah, and I do like how Xbox is doing their extended show the same day Sony's doing their show. So hey,
oh really?
That's a nice little jab that to Sony.
We'll see. We'll see.
$10 super chat from Boogeyman says, "Much love to you guys for doing what you all do." Hey, much love back to you.
Oh,
man.
thank you, Boogie.
Thanks, Boogie.
Appreciate you.
Boogie. Through the clutch.
And thanks, chat, for hanging out.
Boogie, we love you.
Lupa, the extraordinary. Where are you at?
Hiding.
Party Live, usually just Xbox gaming. I'm right there.
She's on the PC Master Race. She's turning
AssassinLupa on everything.
Oh gosh.
AssassinLupa on everything. Map's knackered. So that's it. Catch you all gaming. No, I'm
one day I'll find out what knackered means.
Well, you see, when you got a horse,
and
it gets too
horse,
crippled, horse.
Yeah.
It's
horse.
It goes to the knacker's yard. So when somebody's tired or injured, we could say they're knackered.
They're knackered.
But
he's
about
to be knackered.
Ultimate Friday night, guys.
And then the amazingly talented, wonderful individual who misled me for months. My best friend. I'm just kidding. That's amazing, dude.
Oh, he's not gonna live that down. It's gonna be ding ding.
No, it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
3 bits.
He could have trusted us.
What's up, dude?
We're supposed to be his bloody fan.
Where can everybody find your dimples?
Everyone can find
Which
my
dimples?
dimples right here. Fun speculation every Friday. Xbox Ultimate. I am a part of the Tuesday show with Mr. Boomstick. Again, this has been an awesome show. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm starting to feel it.
Facts. Yeah.
I think we're all feeling it.
Yeah, facts.
Starting to feel a little bit. I got one more show after this with N64 Josh at 10 o'clock. If you guys want to go there.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring up the energy a little.
Brutal, bro.
Wow. 3 bit. I just want to give you a correction, because if you add up when we actually went live the first time today, it's 8.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been getting that for a while.
Say it's half
Wow.
All day. 8.5 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah, we hold the record.
Crazy.
No, it's kidding.
That is a record for this channel, I think.
Past one in the UK.
We've broken a lot of records this week. Let me tell you.
Yeah. But what a great show. It was awesome seeing Halo Infinite. I'm going to be looking at that millions of times.
I'm going to be dreaming of it.
But it's been an honor working on that Ubisoft show. Shout out to the team, Kara, all the people who I was working with at Ubisoft.
Boom, kaboom, Noof's in the room.
Awesome.
You did great, 3-bit.
You
We're
did.
proud of you.
Yeah, we are proud of you.
I'm so impressed with your titties.
Proud.
And
I love your titties.
I forgot about her
The
titties.
titties.
Don't forget the
All
titties.
proud
I
of.
see Nuke Nukem in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Avish, thanks for hanging out. Boogie, thanks for hanging out. The Hellboy, freaking Jasper.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Much love. Much love.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, Still knows what's up.
We're gonna be back tomorrow.
Get
Wait,
your
eight
body
and a
right.
half hours, guys. 8.5 hours, guys.
I'm sorry,
Girl,
more of
I'm
an
getting
NSYNC
delirious.
fan. I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck is going on? All right.
8 hours.
It's great too.
I think 9 hours.
It's
You're
great
tearing up my heart.
I know. I'm sorry.
Tearing up my heart. No, I'm sorry. All right, bye.
Catch you all gaming, guys.
Peace
All
out.
right.
Bye, guys.
Bye.